and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer. But it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Sewing Street account. Your block will be proudly exhibited at the Festival of Quilts 2025. Sewing Street's designer block competition.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
I'm very excited to tell you that I'm going to be back on HobbyMaker this Friday with the latest collection from Eileen. Now the exciting thing about this is that the collection doesn't actually launch until the 1st of May, so we have got the first sight of it on HobbyMaker this Friday, so I hope you're going to join me. I'll give you a little quick sneak peek. We've got a new journal die. This is a big die, so you're going to be able to cut this from mat board and all sorts. And then the rest of the collection kind of has a colour wheel theme. There are stamps, there are dies, thin dies, we've got all the things you're going to need to make your own swatches, and you can even create your own colour wheel for your cardstock. So it's going to be a really fun show. I'm on at 1, 4 and 6 this Friday the 25th of April, so I hope you can join me then.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer. But it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
But in the word pickup, so really, really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, welcome to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? Happy Friday.
Yes, happy Friday.
You ready for the weekend?
I am, although I'll be packing orders from my show last night all weekend.
Such a brilliant show. Was it all so happy? And I bet you're very excited as well to be getting it all home. It's wonderful, wonderful. We've got another thrilling day for you here on HobbyMaker. A brilliant lineup. Take a little look at this. We've got brand new from Sizzix. Sharon is here to talk you through Eileen Hull's exclusive new collection. It is incredible. So we're going to take you through all of that in just a moment's time. Then we're going to be taking a trip to the Carnival with Debbie Robinson, a crafter's companion, another brand brand new collection. So many launches today. It's just fantastic. 3 o'clock, we've got Heidi Hobson here with the new Spellbinders Jack of All Trades collection and lots more as well. And then we're going to have Sharon back again at 4 o'clock as well for this wonderful collection from Eileen Hull. Then you've got Nigel taking you through for 5 whole hours because we've got an extra hour on tonight, which is wonderful. So Debbie Robinson will be here at 5 with Nigel. 6 o'clock, if there's any left, Sharon. Yes. We'll be back with you at 6 again. Then Heidi's here at 7, and then you've got a double-hour special with the one and only Carla Bagshaw for a special double show with Diamond Press. So that is going to be its relaunch, very exciting. That is all happening today on HobbyMaker. I'm Rosie. It's lovely to be here with you. We're live, we're interactive right the way through till 10 o'clock tonight. Do message in. We've got a fabulous team as always. Bobby's here with us today. We've got Adam, who's in the gallery, directed the show. He's like, oh, that's me. And there's our lovely Ellie as well. There's Dan just walking through there as well. So as always, we're here for you. Message in. We love to hear from you. But for now, let's talk about all things Sizzix.
Yes.
And Eileen Hull. Sharon, you adore this.
I'm beside myself about this. Eileen is an amazing designer. She's worked for Sizzix for quite some years now. And this is really exciting because we've got her new launch, but it isn't out yet. It's the 1st of May for everyone else in the world.
Oh, my gosh. It is
you can
exclusive.
only get it here on HobbyMaker at the moment.
Wonderful.
Which is really exciting. And not only have we got a brand new collection, look at the packaging. We've got brand new packaging from Sizzix as well. So all of your goodies are going to come in storage wallets, which is really cool.
Oh, cool. So that's keeping everything just perfectly sort of safe and everything, so you can keep it all tucked away.
It all tucked away, stored nicely. If you're like me, you're going to put labels on everything, because I like my brother label machine on everything.
Well, we were just chuckling looking at your advert there, because we know how much you love to be organised, and we know you do as well. Oh, my word. OK, the phone lines are ringing off the hook already. So let's take a little look at this exclusive
I love that you're all buying it before we've even shown it to you.
I know, and before we've given you a cheeky deal as well.
Yes.
So let's talk through the big styes first, because these are amazing.
So you've got 2 big styes in this collection. The first one is the Big XL, which is the longer one. Now, you can still use this with your standard size Big Shot. You don't need the A4, but what you do need is your extended cutting plates, which I'm sure we've got on the show.
Amazing.
So that's going to create your journal. And it will create the journal, which I will explain, because there's different ways you can put that together. It's really cool. And then you get a couple of little sort of labels that you can do on the front, all on one die. It's very clever.
Very, very clever. It's super cool. And then you've got your hardware big die as well.
Yeah, this is a great one, because, of course, this isn't necessarily related to this collection, because, of course, if you've got lots of Eileen's previous collections of journals, these are going to work with those. And you'll notice when we looked at the packaging for this new journal, Eileen had put this one on the front with like a paintbrush tucked into it.
Yes.
So it's quite cool. There's different ways you can use these. Yeah.
Here we go. Take a little look. That is exactly what Sharon's talking about there. So you can see how you can use them in different ways.
Yeah, so you can use it as it could hold a pen or your paintbrushes. So that's a nice little bit of hardware. And then you've got sort of...
I'll just show you this actually that you've done.
I've cut these from texture roll. So if I were to be putting these on a journal, they'd be strong enough to sort of withstand you putting things in and out of them. Or
it's brilliant, isn't it? Because that's super strong. But you were saying as well, when we were chatting about this upstairs, you could do this because it's the big die. You can cut through leather. You can cut through metal.
You can cut through metal and have them looking like real metal hardware. And of course, these aren't really even limited to journals. If you think about some of those are like little hinges. Think of all the previous sets Eileen's had with boxes and things. They're all going to work for those. You can put hinges on them.
That's it. It's so clever. You're going to use these all the time, I think. We're heading to 20% gone. We've got people checking out already. We've not shown you everything yet, and we've still got an exclusive deal for you as well. This isn't available anywhere else until the 1st of May, so come and grab it while you can. 20% is already allocating. So we've shown you the 2 big dies that you're going to be getting. You're also going to be getting your amazing layering stencils, and you've got, this is your layering stencils.
Now all of these work together. So we've got a colour wheel theme here. And Eileen has very cleverly put together stencils, dies and stamps So you can create colour wheels, you can create swatches. And by creating a colour wheel, I mean a real colour wheel, because you can see from that die set, you've even got the little arrows, you've got the little triangle, you've even got the little bit that sort of blocks out certain areas. You know, on a real colour wheel, you've got the area where you kind of can see your complementary colours, etc. So you really can create a real colour wheel with your products.
Yeah.
So, you know, that's all my Sizzix cardstock in there. So I've instantly got a visual representation of my Sizzix cardstock. You could put, you can use the stencil, you can use your inks, you can use the stamps, you can use your watercolour paints, all of the things you can create colour wheels and swatches for.
It's so clever, because I mean, if you were putting together an entire colour swatch journal, then you can do that with your paints, you can do it.
Exactly.
It's brilliant.
You can use the journal die to make a journal, cut out the pages from watercolour cards, and you can swatch all of your supplies.
So clever.
It's so cool.
I love that. But it's also just really visually brilliant.
It's just very pretty, yes. And of course,
Yeah.
you don't have to do the traditional rainbow. You can see there I've just picked some nice pastel colours to use it more decoratively. Some of the smaller elements are great for card making. You can see there you've got a colour wheel and a paintbrush. So great for making cards for crafty friends.
Yeah, it's absolutely brilliant. The AJX C41 is your code. This is an amazing collection. And actually, just the journal itself as well, to make bookbinding so comprehensive and so accessible, is really, really clever.
It's very clever. And this is what I think Eileen does best, is the journals. Because every time she brings out a journal, she thinks of something different.
Yeah.
She's got quite a back catalogue now of different types of journals. This one's got a beautiful scalloped edge. And what's clever is the front cover has got holes in it. They're then covered by the spine if you're sticking it together like this. But if you want to, you could cut the covers from something like texture roll, as I've done there, and make yourself more of a sort of soft notebook.
Yeah. Oh, it's so
and
clever.
Stitch it together as I've done there.
Look at that as well. So beautiful when you emboss it as well.
It's beautiful for embossing, yeah.
It's just...
That's texture roll I've put on there, and we've got that embossing folder on the show as well.
We do. Oh, my. Right, it is 100% time to start checking out if you haven't already. Well done, and congratulations to everyone who's already in. Diane, Alison, Angela, Lillian, Susan. You already checked out. Virginia and Karen, Helen, Julie, Marion, so many of you coming through. You've got 4-way split pay, so you're only paying £31.24 in the first instance to get all of this home. That's incredible, because actually the Bigs die, the larger of the Bigs die, that's $56.99 on its own. So you're paying less than that with your first split pay. So $31.24 is all you're paying. That's totally interest-free. Come and grab it while you can, because I can tell you, when everyone's checked out, that's over 30% already gone. And this is our first show. We're only 11 minutes in to the first show of 3. So be savvy, check out early, and guarantee your place, because this is very, very, very popular indeed. Now, what's really lovely, and we're going to see a demonstration from Sharon in a moment's time as well, but lots of you, and I know this was a really special moment for HobbyMaker, for everybody, and for you, Sharon, as well, because Eileen was here recently, wasn't she?
She was, yeah. It was about this time last year, actually.
Yeah, yeah.
She came over, and hopefully she's going to come and visit us this year, later on in the year. But yeah, Eileen is just a lovely lady, and I love working with Eileen. And I'm so happy that I usually get to do her shows here on HobbyMaker, because they're my favourite things to work with. I love the journals.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. And do you know what? We're so thrilled that you're here to launch this as well. And we're also thrilled that Eileen has put together a little video herself to tell you a bit more about this beautiful, beautiful collection. So here is Eileen Hull.
Hi everyone, my name is Eileen Hull, and I'm so excited to be with you today on HobbyMaker, just saying hi. And I have a new collection out. I just thought I would give you a little background on how I was inspired to create this. I have been going to the NAMTA show, which is Creative Industries Trade Show, for several years, and I have been inspired by the new to me, art materials. And one of the things that I've been thinking about a lot is the color wheel, because it's not only pretty, but it's a very cool tool that you can use in your art. And so I based several of the designs in this collection on the color wheel. And we also have a brand new XL scoreboards journal. This is called the Hand Bound Journal. And I thought that maybe I would give you some options because I know a lot of people these days are binding books by hand. And so this die is going to be really good if you want to dip your toes in that new trend. But if you don't want to, there's also a binding on it that you can just use and it will be nice and easy. So we have all levels of expertise that will be able to use this die, okay? It measures about 6 inches by 5 inches. It's a nice sturdy book to hold in your hand, and I hope you're really going to like it, okay? So that's the first one. And then the next die is one, also a Biggs die, and it's called Journal Hardware. And I thought that this would be handy if you need like a little label or a spinny mechanism there. These are hinges and like a key plate. This makes a nice, either a hinge or a latch or pen loop, and same with this one here. So you can take all of these and use them in not only this book, but if you have others, you can use them in there too, okay? So these are great. I like to use them with leather because it's a nice flexible action, and I just like the look of adding leather to either paper, mat board, or something like that. So this is a fun one too. This is a stencil, and this is the color wheel that I was talking about. It's a 3-layer stencil, and it will look like this if you make this into, well, it's an actual little color wheel, which you can use with your projects. It's not only pretty, I mean, you can use it on cards or the cover of the journal, but if you want to use it in your art as an actual color wheel, that's a cool thing to do too. So this is the die that will cut these black pieces out. There are the little arrows in here that you can use to create clocks or home decor pieces, or just use them in your journals too. Okay, so this and the stencil work together. And then there is also a stamp set, which includes swatch pieces. These two you could use. There's a lot of words. One of them says art therapy in progress. We all need a little therapy these days. So all of these things are included on the stamp set, this little brush, and all of these words here have to do with color. And this one is fun too, because that one is actually very useful. If you do swatch your markers or your paints, then you can stamp on the back and then know what the exact name of the color is, where you got it, when you got it, how much it was, etc. So these are useful and also pretty, I think, and they work with the other pieces in the collection. So that's what's coming, guys. So here's this pretty clock, a fun little home decor piece. There's a little quiet book made out of felt, and you got your color wheel and all kinds of cute little things inside here. You can make your junk journals, and you can see there are all different types of spines on here. This one, really cool, is an ephemera holder, and I love this one. Here's another leather one, and this one is a more masculine. It's actually a pirate journal. You never know when you're going to need that. You can also take your book and close it in and make a box. And these are some fun little books. So anyway, I know that Sharon is going to give lots of great ideas for using these dies, and I look forward to seeing what you create with them. I hope you'll join the Eileen Hall fan club and maybe follow us for some live videos on Tuesdays and Thursdays. All right? Thanks so much for watching, guys, and we'll see you soon.
Lovely. She's so lovely.
I love
Isn't
watching
she just
Eileen.
amazing?
Weren't those samples amazing?
Yes.
I want to get my felt out now.
Oh, I'm kicking myself because my kids are too old for quiet books now. But like, I'm thinking,
Yes.
I could have made them like all these lovely. It's so beautiful, and the box idea as well.
That's a very clever idea, isn't it?
Yeah.
To close off the other ends and make a box.
That's really fantastic. I just
So many ideas.
Loads of you coming through. Please send your ideas in as well. We're going to get more ideas from Sharon, and she's going to show you how to put it together in a moment. But we've got some lovely messages in from Kay. So excited for this launch. I love Eileen's journal, Big Dies. Love you both too, of course, Sharon and Rosie.
Oh, thank you, Kay.
Loads of love, Kay. Gorgeous. We've got another lovely message from Jean. She says, hi, ladies. You sold me just for the dies. The rest is a bonus. Love, Jean. And that's a really good way to put it, actually, isn't it?
It is, actually.
It is.
It's such a nice collection all round.
Yeah.
I love the fact that you've got the journal, but then the whole colour wheel thing.
Yeah,
it's a whole other world because it works with the journal.
The clock that she
Yes,
made. I mean, how cool was that?
So
It can
many
kind
things
of
you can
be-
do with it.
Yeah, oh, it's wonderful. Listen, I do just need to update you. We are going to go straight to a demo because obviously it's really important for you to see how to put it together.
Yeah.
But we're approaching 50% of the stock going once everyone's checked out. So please do not leave anything in your basket. Like I said earlier, we've got 3 hours today
Hopefully.
with Sharon and this collection. It's happened before where you've
Yes, I've been
you've
sent
been
off for an
sent
early
home
bath.
early. This is it. So that could well happen today, judging by the response we've had. Don't leave anything in your basket, please. All of the other show deals are on the web for you as well. Please do shop ahead. You've also got some smaller bundles where you can get the big dies, you can get the stencils with the die as well, and the stamps. They're all there for you on the web as well. We'll go through that later on, but we just want to show you how to put it together first, okay? Any questions, any more messages? We always love to hear from you, so do get those in. But Sharon, what do we do first?
Let's talk about what you're going to need and how it all
Perfect.
works. So let's talk about the big die first of all. So the big dies, if you're not familiar with them, basically they're quite thick and you've got a plastic casing and inside, I think it's actually wood underneath this, and then the cutting sort of blade as such is embedded in this foam. So it means you can't hurt yourself on it. But when you run it through your machine, the pressure of that means you can cut through thicker materials because the foam kind of squishes back, letting the blade go through thicker things. Because if you think about your thin metal dies, they're only like about 1 millimetre deep, which means that's pretty much all you can cut through.
Yeah.
These will cut through about 3 millimetres.
Wow, okay.
Depends on the density.
So thin sheet metal,
thin
leather.
sheet metal, leather, matte boards, grey boards, cork, fabric, felt, all of the things.
The felt, of course.
Yeah, like that lovely quiet book. You can cut through felt to make books out of felt. So that's the die itself. Now, what you're going to need to put this through, you do need a machine with a wide mouth.
Okay.
So all of the Big Shot range, you're fine. Also, the Spellbinder's Platinum is another machine that's got a wide opening.
Ah, okay, that's good to know. So,
it won't go through some of the electric machines that have got the really thin mouth because obviously it won't fit.
Yeah. And they're future-proofed, aren't they? The big style. If you do want to get the Big Shot today,
yes,
you've got that on the show because it is a future-proof machine, isn't it?
Because it's
effectively going to fit
everything. It is, and you know, we're all guilty of this. We've all got lots of different die-cutting machines because you kind of do need machines for different things.
Yeah.
And I would say the Big Shot is a must-have because of this reason for the big dies.
Perfect.
I'm very much a paper crafter. I don't do a lot with fabrics, but I do love doing journals and things like that, and that's what I use my big dies for.
And we just saw the quilting on Sewing Street.
Yeah,
I mean, if you are a quilter,
if you're a quilter,
crafter,
Sizzix do have a whole range of dies specifically for that, which save you so much time if you're a quilter.
Definitely.
So that's the big die. Now this is a longer one, so if you're using it with the A5 standard size Big Shot, you probably want to grab the extended cutting plates. I'm sure we've got them on the show. If not, you'll find them on the web. Oh, we do. Yeah, look. And I've even brought myself new ones today.
Ah, nice.
So we can use those. And these are obviously long enough to fit your big die. If you didn't have these and you wanted to be frugal, you could kind of get away with your smaller plates. You'd have to do it a section at a time.
Okay.
It's quite faffy though, and to be quite honest, if you misjudge it, you might not cut a bit and then you've wasted your mat boards.
Yeah.
For the sake of, just get these because you're going to use them.
Yeah.
And the other thing is, these will last you a long time because you're probably only going to use these when you use this die, not day to day. So you'll find they last you years probably.
Yeah, lovely.
So I would say it's worth getting them, but if you were really, really not wanting to spend that money, you could get away with your smaller ones at a push.
Perfect. 50%, sorry to cut in
Oh, gosh.
a moment. 50%, they spent the last 3 hours, 50% of our I Want It All bundle is allocating right now. So again, check out your baskets. That is so important. I will repeat myself on that, I'm sorry, but it's really important, really important.
It is, yeah, because I thought this would be a bit of a fast pace.
Yeah, I know, this is it.
Now, the other thing you probably want to get is some mat board. Again, we've got this on the show today.
We do.
We know you need it. Every time I bring this on, it sells out. Because I know lots of you that have already got lots of Eileen stuff previously are stocking up. So I'm going to warn you, if you want mat board, just grab it and check out straight away, because we never have enough. Now, the mat board is 855 GSM.
Wow,
so
okay.
that is thick.
So normal dies, your thin,
your thin dies won't go through this. No,
go through it.
You do need a big die, and the beauty of this is it's going to give you a proper solid journal that's going to be durable. It's going to last.
Great, isn't it?
You can get away with other things. You could cut up your cereal boxes and maybe glue some together to make it thicker.
Yeah.
But it's great to have the mat board. The other beauty of this is it's white, so it's easy. You can decorate it.
Well, I was going to say you've kept it simple here, and I love
Well, I
that.
have actually. The inside is as is. I didn't put enough glue on that one.
Okay.
But actually, I've put white textural on the front.
Oh, I see.
Because that's enabled me to do a bit of painting on the back.
Yeah, I love that.
So,
we've taken the price for the mat board down to $5.99.
Oh, brilliant.
This is back in stock. You'll get 6 sheets. That's £1 a sheet, which is incredible. And you can see everyone's multi-buying. Susan's
Please
got 4.
stock up.
Karen, stock up while you can.
Yeah.
It always sells out. It's here
does.
for you today. Grab it while you can. Already 20%'s gone,
Yeah,
and that's literally seconds into it being live.
I knew that would happen.
Yes.
And the other great thing is it's already cut to size.
Perfect.
It fits your mat board. So you haven't got to faff about. If you've ever bought sort of the big A2 sheets of mat board or mount board, we call it mount board really in the UK.
Yeah.
You can't cut it in a straight line because it's so thick to cut through, and you end up wasting it, whereas this is cut to size. So
I tried to do it on a trimmer once, and obviously that doesn't work.
No,
so found out the hard way, broke a blade, but
It's tricky. I tell you what, I do cut mine, though, on my Caterpillar.
Oh, really? Okay, good tip.
So mat board is an essential. And then the other thing that you might want, you can cover your mat board. Now, I've got a couple here because we're going to make a journal. Nice. I've got some of my 12 by 12 papers. This is some of my 49er market papers, I think, on this side. So what I've got is I've bought a load of these. Now, I bought these just online.
Okay.
Adhesive sheets. You can buy I think a lot of the companies on here sell A4 sheets of double-sided adhesive. It just makes your life so much easier because you cover your mat board with the double-sided tape. And then you can put cardstock on, you can put fabric on.
Beautiful.
All sorts. Whatever you want to cover it with. You can use your texture roll.
And you've done that before you cut it?
Before you cut it. Because then your big die will quite happily go through 855 mat board plus 2 sheets of 12 by 12 cardstock.
Yeah.
No problem.
Super duper.
So that's the things you're going to need. I'll show you, we'll cut it out and then I'll talk about different ways to put it together.
Okay.
So the first thing I'm going to do is cut the journal itself. Now, you won't be able to see because it's black on black, but half of this is the journal sort of front, this piece here.
Lovely.
Then you've got your spine, which cuts out on its own. And then you've got 2 little decorative. I've actually cut these out so you can see, because you can never see them when they're on black. So you've got these lovely little sort of decorative pieces that you could put someone's name on the front, or, whatever you want.
Gorgeous.
Now, I'm just going to cut the 2 front covers, front and back. So I'm just going to put my mat board on that part so that I can save the rest of it for doing something else with, because I've already cut out a spine.
Ah, okay.
So I'm going to use my nice new cutting plate.
Oh, nice.
And run this
Exciting.
through. We've got the big shot on the show, so if all of this is new to you, and you want to get involved, you might want to grab a big shot.
We've got the graphics on screen now for your big shot, just while you're running that through. This, of course, will come with its standard plates as well, okay? We do have, as Sharon said, the extended plates for you on the show as well, okay? But this is for the big shot with standard plates, $139.99. That's a great deal. I mean, that is the normal price for this machine. It's a brilliant machine, future-proofing for all dies, really, that you ever want to buy.
Yes.
Today, you've got it on 4 split pay for $119.99. So you're only paying £30, is that, to get it home? That's $29.99. Yeah, absolutely superb to get that home. We haven't got a huge stock with us today, so So if you are thinking about it, if it's been on your wish list, maybe it's, you know, one of your birthday gifts that you're wanting to get for yourself or ask friends and family to contribute to, it's here for you. FV1S. 89. I had to double check that wasn't a B then. S89. So very, very best of luck to you there. $29.99. That's all you're paying in the first instance. So use that split pay if you'd like to. And if you do want those extended plates, we have them on the show. Again, when we bring these to you, they do tend to sell out. So we don't always have them. You're going to get 2, of course. So it's 1 pair of your cutting pads. 20%'s already gone. Do you see what? And it's $17.99 today. So well done to everybody. You're all going to get the lower price as well. Those of you who've already checked out, well done. And remember, all of this is coming to you for 1p&p, $4.95 for the whole day, right the way through till midnight tonight. So, you know, if you've already started your order, if you've come in for the brand new Eileen Hull bundle, and you're thinking, actually, do you know what? I'm just going to make the most of today. I'm going to get everything I need, and then I'm all set up, ready to go. So grab it while you can. Well done to all of you coming through. Back to you, Sharon. So
yes,
cut it
so I've
beautifully.
cut one of those. Now, a little thing about big styes.
Uh-huh.
You'll notice my card is stuck in the holes.
Okay.
Get in the habit. Sometimes they ping out. There are like little springs in here. So sometimes you don't need to do anything, and you'll find they just ping out.
That, isn't it?
But if you get in the habit of removing them, because if you carry on cutting and you clog them up, eventually they won't cut the holes, and then because they get embedded in there, it's harder to get them out. You could probably do a couple at a time before you dig them out, but just get in the habit of cleaning these out. If they don't ping out, sometimes you find they just literally ping out, because there are little springs in there to help get them out. So that's one cover. And I didn't mention, actually, when you're using double-sided things with the big styes, you want, whichever you want to be on the front, to be face down on the die.
Ah, okay.
So I've got sort of more of a beige colour on this side, and this has got lovely blues and greens. Well, I want this to be on the outside cover, so I'm going to put that face down on the die.
Nice.
So that'll just help you, because there is a sort of front and back to it. So I'm going to cut out another cover.
That's what always amazes me, seeing you run that through, the big shot. You know, that's a serious wedge. You've got the big sty, you've got the 2 plates, you've got the card in there as well. And you're not having to put much effort there, are you?
No, it's no more effort than putting a thin dry through, really. And that's because these have got that blade in them. They really do go through quite a lot. And I could have put leather on here as well. It would have cut through all of that.
Bits out
yeah, you can do. Thank you.
Really fancy to go on that. It looks really satisfying.
It is satisfying. It is. So I've got my front and back covers, and I can kind of choose which way round I want them. And you'll notice we've got holes in these, which you might think, well, that's a bit odd, because why would I need holes on the front? That's if you want to create more of a soft journal. You could cut these from something like your textural or leather. I mean, I wish I had some leather, actually, because this would have been beautiful to get some leather and do this, but the textural is lovely as well. And when you put your spine on, it covers those, because obviously you don't need them on the front when you're doing it with the spine. Perfect. So I've already cut this from some sort of contrasting papers. Same principle. I've just covered the mat board with it. And then to put it together, I would say either red line tape or a hot glue gun. I've got my hot glue gun with me just because I think that might be a bit quicker. But you do want a good strong adhesive. And all you're going to do is put the adhesive on the inside here. And then you can probably put a bit too much there. And then you can just line it up and push that down.
Gosh, look at that. It looks so beautiful.
And of course, with a hot glue, you do get a couple of seconds wiggle room to just make sure you're straight. No. But isn't it beautiful? So that can be the front or the back.
We see, trying to do that by hand, and you know, I used to do a bit of bookbinding. It takes ages, doesn't it? So it's so lovely that you've got this very accessible.
You've got the starting point for you, haven't you? Because if you want to do the bookbinding things, you can.
Then you can
stitch
but
it.
It's all measured, it's all done, it's all cut. You're not having to line things up, even down to the covering of the book. It just
it's so easy,
so much easier.
And you know, if you're selling your makes, I mean,
my gosh,
that looks like something you've bought from a shop.
Yeah. Looks better than a lot of things you buy in the shop.
It does.
It?
It really does.
Yeah.
So that is how you make the journal.
Wow.
In terms of putting pages in, books in, You can use the die itself.
Yeah.
We will, in the next show, I'm going to show you how I made this and how I did the stitching, etc.
Okay.
This is a good point, actually. Eileen already mentioned it. She's got a Facebook group called the Eileen Hull Fan Club. And actually, one of the ladies in there, Jenny Marples, who is in the UK, she's on Eileen's design team. I actually watched her do a tutorial on this because I'm not good at the bookbinding things.
You could have fooled me. That looks amazing. There you go.
This will all... You probably won't see much till next week because don't forget this isn't out till the 1st of May.
Yeah.
But on the 1st of May, Eileen's doing a big launch on her Facebook page, 5 o'clock on the 1st for us in the UK. I'll hopefully be joining.
Well.
And, yeah, so make sure you're on there because all of the design team will show you all the different journals they've made. They'll give you ideas. And Eileen herself, as she mentioned, goes on there twice a week and does lives. So if you've ever got any questions, you can ask them and Eileen will literally answer them in her live.
Love it.
So in terms of putting books in, I did find... Whenever I'm in the supermarket, you know, you get the cheap notebooks and things. I always pick these up. And these ones I've actually had in my drawer for probably years now because I saw them, thought, yep.
They're useful.
They are from, I'll just say, they're from Wilko.
Yeah, okay.
And I went online and bought some more just yesterday because I thought,
great.
They're the right size. You get 3 for £1.29.
Oh, wow.
So they're really cheap.
Yeah.
But I found these are, I think they're C6, or A6 it says.
Yeah.
They're just the perfect size. So if you want a really quick and easy journal, get yourself some elastic.
Yeah.
And that's what I've done with this one. I've just threaded it through the spine and it then goes through the centre of the notebooks and just tie a knot. So it's a really quick way to put them together. And again, you know, you've got 3 notebooks there for just over £1. So in terms of putting this together, that's a really easy, quick and easy way to do it.
And you're all right to make and sell with this collection.
You are,
yes, which is incredible.
Complete angel policy with Sizzix. So you can be making these and selling them, and of course, anything like this can command such a high price compared to cards. If you're at craft fairs. So
well, think about it. I mean, all the sort of memory books, recipe books, little photo albums, a trip away if you've just been on a lovely weekend. And, you know, we all get in the habit, don't we, keeping our photos on our phones, but maybe get a few printed out and just make a little book straight away.
So so this is the basic journal, and then we've got all the elements to decorate it. So we do indeed. Next.
We do indeed. If you are just joining us, if you are just switching on, first of all, I'll give you those back because they're yours, darling, aren't they? Well done to everyone who's already come in. We're going to give you the different options that you have now for this incredible collection. If you would like it all, that is on your graphics right now, AJXC41. You've got a completely interest-free split pay there as well. So you're only paying £31.24 in the first instance to get all of this home, which is fantastic. Now, this bundle is made up of the 2 big dies, okay, so the journal and all of the hardware. You've got your thin lit dies, the layered stencils and the stamps to make that amazing colour wheel as well. Now we have got 2 smaller bundles for you with those items. So if you just want to get the big dies today, if you just want to get that fantastic journal and the hardware, this should be £104, but today we're giving this to you for £79.99. So that's an amazing, amazing saving that you're making there as well. QKXC52. You've got a 3-way split pay there as well. So again, really accessible for you. £26.66 to get both of these home straight away, and no interest on that whatsoever. But as Sharon said, you know, the hardware dies here. Because it's a big die, you can be cutting through your sheet metal, you can be cutting through your leather, you can be cutting through texture rolls and things.
Texture roll, all sorts of things, which, and of course you're not limited to this particular journal with this. They're going to work on all the journals you might already have, they're going to work on your boxes, all sorts of things.
Yeah. I suppose this one on its own should be £56.99. So it's a brilliant, brilliant deal. If you're just wanting the big dies, they're here for you. Come on in and grab them. And once everyone's checked out, 20% of this has gone already. It's a massively popular launch here today. And remember, none of this is available anywhere else until the 1st of May. So this is an exclusive launch here at HobbyMaker with the brand new Eileen Hull collection from Sizzix. It's absolutely amazing. And we've got more demos on their way as well. Now, if you just just want to get the colour wheels, and I'll just show a couple of the fab examples again that Sharon's done for us here. I mean, this is just beautiful. It looks so lovely. And actually, yes, it's useful. Yes, you can actually use it, but it looks so beautiful as well.
It's very decorative, isn't it? Very pretty.
Yeah.
Great way to use up, you know, to visually see all your colours and things in your cardstock. But it can be used to make a proper swatch book.
Yeah.
So, and of course, you can use the journal to make the book itself, cut all the pages from watercolour card, and then you've got all the different ways to create colour wheels. So you can create colour wheels with your cardstock, you can create colour wheels with your inks, with your paints, because you've got stencils, you've got stamps and dies. So you can create different colour wheels with all the different sort of mediums that you've got.
Oh, it's so good. That happens to me all the time. But I don't know, honestly, yesterday I felt like I forgot how to speak halfway through the show. I couldn't string a sentence together. I hadn't even had a beer. Right. KUXC42. These are the stamps, the layered stencils, and of course the thin lit dies as well, to give you the opportunity to make this beautiful, beautiful colour wheel and all the swatches. You're going to take it home today for £24.99. If you choose that split pay option, again, that is a really, really good thing to do. If you're wanting to get everything, £24.99, sorry, to get all three home. They're £21.99 each. So again, you're making a great saving here on this collection as well. Do you know what? Each bundle has a brilliant saving. It has great value, and you've got the split pay. But if you really are wanting the very best value, and you're looking at thinking, do you know what, I want all of it. I want to be able to do the hardware. I want to be able to do the colour wheel. I want to be able to make beautiful cards using all of this together, then this is the best value way to do it. This is the one you're making the biggest saving. And, of course, you've got those 4 split pay. Think about it as well, actually. So if you're coming through for the big star and the hardware, what was your split pay on that one again? It was £26.99 for, you know, a few quid more, £31.24. You're going to be getting everything home straight away to grab it. I can officially tell you half the stock has now gone completely. That's not including people who have it in their baskets. That's not including people who are dialing through for it right now as well. So I would jump on the phones and order pretty quick if you're wanting to get it home. Okay, AJXC41. And this is for everything. You can also shop on the web and on the app as well to come on in. Now, those of you watching who love journaling, and I know, well, we all know how much you absolutely adore journaling.
Journaling, this is like my dream collection, actually, because journaling and organising are my things.
Yes.
And the colour wheel idea and the swatching idea are just absolutely perfect for me.
It is, isn't it? It's as though I didn't design this for you.
It's what would Sharon like?
Yeah, it is. It's wonderful. And we've got a collection for you here with Eileen's Journal Favourites bundle. So all of those of you who adore what Sharon does, love what Sharon does, love what Eileen Hull does as well, then you are going to adore this collection. And we can see, actually, the embossing folder that's in here. That's so stunning, isn't it?
It's gorgeous, isn't it? And, of course, to emboss on a slightly bigger journal like this, you do need an A5 embossing folder.
Yeah.
Because it's slightly bigger than your normal embossing folders.
It is, isn't it? It's huge.
So having an A5 is great, and it's got this beautiful, it's almost like William Morris sort of floral to it.
Yeah.
Quite geometric as well. So this is one of my favourites, actually.
It is gorgeous. It's clearly one of your favourites as well, because it's completely sold out as an individual now. So the only way to get it is in this bundle. So if you're wanting to get that beautiful A5 embossing folder, come on in and grab it now. You've also got this tremendous die, again, A5 size. Your full alphabet here, really lovely, clean.
It's a nice font, very legible. Of course, the fallout pieces are going to be your letters that you can personalise your journal with. But actually, it cuts out in that sort of tile manner. So you've got it as all one background. It's all one die. And then you'll notice there's like a little dotted line around each letter. So you can snip them out and have them looking like little tiles.
Oh, nice. You could do like little cubes as well, couldn't you, for kids?
So you could cut it twice and sort of paper piece in the letter in a different colour. So lots of different ways to use it, very versatile, and it could just be a background. You could actually decorate your cover with it if you wanted to.
You could use it as you could cut it out once and use that as a stencil as well.
You could, yes,
yeah,
you could.
And then, as well as the embossing folder and the incredible alphabet and numbers Die. There we go. I'm at it as well now.
We're both at it.
You've also got, this is seriously cute. Little
It's very
envelope folder and
cute
flowers.
because this has got elements to decorate, really. Any journal, not just this one.
Yeah.
Because this is from a previous release. We've kind of put the favourites together. So you've got this lovely little envelope that you can tuck in things.
Gorgeous.
And then this sort of like a little file folder. And it's the perfect size to go on the pages inside your journal. And then you've got flowers and hearts to decorate.
It's really pretty.
Nice little set.
They'd be great as well, wouldn't they? For, you know, just when you think about your card making as well as your journaling.
Yes.
I mean, that envelope, if you used it that way, that could fit a little gift card in, couldn't it?
Yes, it
Pops
could.
in virtually.
Yeah. And of course, you know, when you are journaling, you quite often want little pockets to tuck things in. So these are nice for that.
It's fab. And that's not all, because you've also got this beautiful mandala die, which is exquisite. Now, we had to triple check this price upstairs. That is bonkers. $39.99. You're saving 54% on this bundle.
It's a crazy price.
It's amazing. Saving nearly £50, which is extraordinary. Dan, here you all come. FWXC37 is your code. Well done to every single one of you coming through. Loads and loads of you there. West Midlands, Kent, Cheshire, Virginia. Julie, congratulations. 10%'s already gone in a heartbeat. Check it out while you can. That's a ridiculous deal.
It's crazy. And what I love about all of these sort of, I say accessories from Eileen is, of course, Eileen quite often brings us journals, and over the years, all the accessories aren't just for that journal, because you know, you're building up your library of things that you can use. You know, all of these things you're going to use on this journal today, you're going to use on the journals she brought out over the last few years, and whatever's in her brain at the moment and is coming up for us, all of these you're probably going to be able to use with those as well. So,
do you know what's extraordinary is really all you're paying for is the floral damask and the heart envelope.
Wow.
The floral damask and the alphabet, everything else is free. It's
deal,
absolutely brilliant. FWXC37, so a superb opportunity for you. 10% is now officially gone. That's not including everyone who's got it in their baskets coming through. Really lovely gifts for people too, aren't they?
Very much so, yes. And at that price, even if you've maybe already got one or two,
I'd be tempted
to and gift some of it.
Definitely. Keep on coming through here. Very, very big saving there. Over 50% off, which is just fantastic. So grab it while you can. But let's go back to the I Want It All bundle and have another little look at how we can use it.
Well, we've made our journal, so we want to decorate it. And I'm kind of replicating this one that I made previously.
Beautiful.
With this sort of pastel colour wheel on the front. And that's the alphabet. So we're
gorgeous.
We're going to have a go at that.
Nice.
So the first thing, let's show you, because we haven't opened these up and shown them to you yet, have we? So I've got some watercolour card there. So the first thing is, let's show you the thinlets. Now, with the Sizzix new packaging, you're going to get a little storage wallet. You know, previously it was only the Tim Holtz dies that came in packaging. Now Sizzix have switched up their packaging to these nice cardboard sleeves. You get a wallet inside.
That's fantastic. So less plastic, less sort of single-use plastic. You've got
that
to keep them forever.
Less sort of cellophane and all of those things.
That's brilliant.
You've got, and it just looks beautiful as well.
It does, doesn't it?
So in this set, you've got your colour wheel die. So this will enable you to cut out a colour wheel. You've got a piece that will cut out a slightly larger background, so you can pop it onto. And then these are going to work with all the other elements in the collection. So we've got a stamp that stamps a smaller colour wheel, so these are going to work with that. Then you've got all these little elements to put on to make it into a real colour wheel. So this is the little bit that covers certain parts, so you can see that would be your complementary colours opposite each other. Those are the colours next to each other, you know, if you're doing sort of harmonious colours.
Yeah, lovely.
And you've got this one which sort of highlights a section, so the section you're looking at, and then you've got little arrows, so you could turn this into a clock with those, or use them on your colour wheel to sort of show what you're looking at. So that's the dies, and we're going to use those in a second.
Well,
then you've got a stencil that matches, basically, and it's layered stencils, because if you think about when you're creating a colour wheel, I'm going to bring this one back in again.
Okay.
Not that one, this one.
Oh, sorry.
If you think about it, it's really hard to put colours that close to each other without getting the ink in the wrong area. So you've got 3 layers to this. So you've got one that will give you the sort of outline.
Fab.
If you're doing this all as one. and then you've got the sections, and they're alternate. So, of course, when you're inking through this one, you've got no danger of it getting on the one next to it because you're protecting it, and then you come in with the next layer and do it like so. So you're going to get perfect stenciling, as I've done here. We're going to use this in a second. And then the stamp set. This is going to enable you, and again, it comes in a lovely plastic wallet.
Gosh, there's loads of stamps in here as well, aren't there?
There is, because Eileen's kind of covering the swatch idea, your colour wheel idea, but then she's also added in sentiments, so you can also go down the card making route with them. So you've got the brush, you've got a paint palette, so you could use this in your journal to do like a swatch. Yeah. You've got your colour wheel, and then you've got a smaller colour wheel as well. This is lovely and decorative for card fronts. Then you've got some, like a little label to do your swatches.
That's great, isn't it? You've used that one.
Yeah, I've done that. These are my distress oxides, and I just got all the pinks and reds because there were 12. You've got 12 sections here, and it's great to see them all on one page. Yeah. And this will look beautiful. You know, if you think of your oxides, you can do all the colour families and then flick through. And it's nice to see how they differ. I mean, I didn't write on here, but you could write the names around.
They're fab, but it really does show you the difference, doesn't it, between your different, that's your Himmy. Then
now, this one was Himmy, and this is where I've just taken a red, a yellow and a blue.
Ah, and then properly
and I've done the proper, and I will show you that a bit later, hopefully, if we get time.
Nice.
And then I've done all my green oxides in this one. And then I did myself a little template when I was doing the watercolours. First of all, I wasn't sure. I was thinking, right, how many segments have we got? And then when you're doing a sort of traditional colour wheel, just starting with your primaries, this is how it works. You do your red, and then you do your yellow, and then the colours in between make your orange, and then in between those two make your yellow, orange, etc. So it's quite handy to have a visual guide so you remember which one to colour.
It's so good.
Really handy.
Do you know what Ellie's just saying in my ear as well, producer Ellie? The colour wheel is so important. If you're someone who's just starting to paint again, or just starting, even with your watercolour pencils or your colouring pencils, it's whatever stage of craft or art you're at, whether you're just beginning, whether you're at college, whether at uni, or just doing it for fun at home, it really does help you understand.
The colour wheel is a fundamental thing that we all use, even if we're doing it unconsciously. When we're crafting. So I love the way that Eileen's covered all bases with it as well, because she's given you the stamps, the dies and the stencils, so you can use your paints, you can use your inks, cardstock, and then you can make pretty cards as well.
Yeah, that's it, because they do look beautiful, you know.
Because they are visually pretty, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. We've been saying you could make it look like a bullseye if you wanted to.
You could.
Darts has come right back in fashion, hasn't it? It's become really big again, apparently.
It has, yeah. Which is a bit baffling. Yeah. Now, I've already die cut, so I've just taken this one die, and it's a nice sort of, I think it's mocha. It's Creative Expressions card, actually, I used for this.
Isn't it?
I wanted something quite neutral to show the colours, but I didn't want black, because this is a bit of a... I'd gone for sort of pastel shades on this one.
A bit too
so
stark
I thought black
sometimes.
might be a bit too harsh. So I'm going to pop my dies back in there.
I love these wallets, because I remember one of the first physics shows I did with you, Sharon. I saw your wallets, and I was like, oh, isn't it great you get that with it? And you were like, no, these are just mine. But now we can all be like Sharon, and we can be
like
organised. Yeah, I love it.
And I had some on my show last night, and they all sold out.
Yeah, they're great. They're really, really good.
It's such a good way to store your dies. It really is. So I've done the die cutting just to save a bit of time, and now I'm going to bring in the stencils. Now I am going to use my stencil and stamp tool. Okay. I've got it, and obviously these have got the holes in for that. If you don't have that, all you need to do is put a pencil mark. I'll do it this way.
Okay.
So what you would do if you don't have the tool, I don't need that, do I? Let's pop that there, because we're stenciling.
Oh, yeah.
Just need my little adapter, so I can put that anywhere. Just pop it there, so you can see. And I'm just going to put some white card here on my sticky grid. Now, if you didn't have the tool, what you would do is tape this down to your cardstock and put a little pencil mark in the holes. So then when you come to the other stencil, you would just line up your pencil marks, and you know you're in the same place. But obviously, I've got the advantage of having the stencil and stamp tool, which means all I need to do is pop these on here. And I've got plenty of space to die cut around. And then I'm just going to go in with my inks.
Fabulous. We do have this on the show. So it's on your screen right now, AW1S13, and it's on a two-way split pay. So you can get it home today at $50.99, $25.49 is all you're going to be paying to get it home. So it is on an interest-free split pay for you as well. It's an award-winning tool, this, isn't it?
It is. It's so handy, and it's another thing that handy to have, because Sizzix are going to be bringing out more things. We've already got the stamp and spin, which enables you to do wreath sort of stamping, but I know there's other things in the pipeline.
It's a little crafty tease there.
Well, and I'm saying it like I know, but I don't even know what they are.
Oh, okay.
Pete's the one you need to twist his arm.
Right.
Because Pete's the one in the office that kind of works on all these things.
Okay.
Now, the beauty of this is you can kind of work your way round and follow. I'm just going to do 3 colours here. So I'm kind of thinking, right, I'm going to do blue, then pink, then green. So my next one's going to be green. And you can kind of work your way round.
Nice, okay.
You can, the other beauty is you can actually, if your brain can't cope with thinking what's next, you can flip between the two.
Oh, yeah.
And do the next one along. If you're going in an order, you can think, right, let's do the next one. So you can kind of work your way that way if you want to.
Okay.
But I'm gonna stick with one at a time, because I've got the benefit of having one I've already done, so I can use that as a guide. So I'm going to go blue, pink, green. So blue, pink, green, blue, pink. Well, it's more lavender, actually.
It's gorgeous, that colour, isn't it? It's lovely.
You watch me mess this up, because I'm half talking at the same time. And
do you know what? It doesn't.
Not that it really
still
matters.
Look lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
They're such gorgeous colours.
So blue, pink, green, blue, pink, green, blue.
This is it, yeah. Love it.
There we go. And I'm going in quite soft, because I am going for a bit of a pastel look. So blue, pink, green. There we go. Blue, pink.
Beautiful.
There we go. So that's the first stencil.
Ooh,
Isn't it pretty?
So pretty.
And then we'll bring
Very calming.
Yeah, that was the look I was going for, because your initial thought is, yep, the rainbow. But I thought I want to show something different, because obviously we're all going to do the rainbow. But I thought you can go pastel as well. So then blue.
I love it. I just feel like the sense of satisfaction you get.
It's lovely, isn't it?
As well, yeah.
And of course, so many different ways you can use this stencil.
Yeah. Which makes everything look so professional. So when you do gift it to people, or if you are, if you're gifting it to people, they're impressed straight away and feel very special.
Yeah.
You've made them something. But if you're making to sell, it looks professional, and therefore you can be able to command higher premiums. So if you're making for charity or making for your own business, it just makes all the difference, doesn't it?
And then the last one will be green. There we go.
Gorgeous.
So that's my finish. And it's lovely subtle colours. Let's move all these bits out the way.
Oh, I love that. It almost looks like a parasol.
It does, doesn't it?
From above, yeah, a little bird's eye view. Have a couple of flip flops.
It is a bit, isn't it?
Yeah,
you
feet sticking out.
You could do that sort of. You could do something like that with it, couldn't you? Right, let's get these inks out of the way, and then we can put this all together into a colour wheel.
Oh, exciting! It's really lovely. We've still got people coming through as well. Please do make sure you're checking
I'm just
out.
looking at the time.
I know. I don't know where it's gone, honestly. AJXC41, over half the stock has now gone. Sharon will be back at 4, but a lot can happen in between as well. People will still be checking out, so do make sure.
So let's just talk you through this, because I'm realising we won't get it all done. So you've got this larger die that will cut your circle out. And then you can glue your little sort of grid as such over the top.
Lovely.
Now, you've got a little hole in the centre. You can take your pokey tool if you actually want to create a colour wheel as such that, with the working parts, you can put a brad through that, or a split pin, or whatever you want to call them.
That's what you've done on this one, isn't it?
Yeah,
Lovely.
so you can add the layers up. And then for my notebook, all I did is I popped that straight onto the front of my journal.
Yeah.
And then I use that alphabet die that we've got with some opulent gold cardstock to put notes on there. But I mean, equally, you could put someone's name.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
You could use the little... if you'd use brighter colours, I think you'd struggle to read that. So if you wanted to separate it out, you could use one of these.
I mean, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
They're lovely, aren't they?
And just in the mount board, they look really
impressive. They look lovely, don't they? And
you
of
did
course
it with
they
the sort of
both
textures and metals and
that looks a bit like the London Underground sort of.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah, I love that.
So that would be a nice theme. Do red, white, and blue with that one on.
I love that. Oh my goodness, Sharon, it's gorgeous. Thank you so much. You've shown us how to put it together. You've shown us how to use the stamps and the dies there as well. And we're going to see more as well at 4 o'clock too. But I'm just going to take you through the bundle for those of you who are just switching on, those of you who are just tuning in. It's back at 4 o'clock, remember. But I don't know how much more we'll have left at 4 o'clock, so it's a really good idea to check it out now.
Yeah, don't wait till 4.
Yeah, definitely. Now you've got your 2 big dies, okay? This is, of course, giving you that amazing journal. There we go, your hand-bound journal. Really, really beautiful. And then, of course, you've got the hardware, which is this one. And as Sharon said right at the start of the show, you're going to use this for so many of your projects, be it your card making. You know, you could use that as a little plaque on the front. You can use these for your other journals that you've got in your collection, little recipe books, whatever you've got at home. Even kind of little chests and boxes and things you can use for these.
So many uses for those.
They're fabulous. So you're getting both of those big dies, and then you're getting your thin lit die to create your colour wheel. You're getting your layered stencils, as Sharon's just shown us how to use those as well. And you're also getting that huge set of stamps as well, which you've just seen in action. So really, really fantastic. All of these are here for you. Your take-home price, $31.24, totally interest-free, and you're going to get all of this home. So absolutely get crafting, get journaling, get bookbinding. It's a beautiful, beautiful project, and it's just going to bring out your creativity. So grab it while you can. We shall see you at 4, my darling.
Yes.
Thank you very much. Thank you for showing us how it all works as well. Really, really important to check out. I know I keep on saying it, but it's been a very busy start to the day, and I think it's just going to continue to be busy because we've got launch after launch. Debbie Robinson's here from Crafter's Companion next with another fantastic launch, which I know you're going to love because we're off to the carnival. See you tomorrow.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Crafttopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's HobbyMaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it. Or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Crafttopia. Or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hello, hello. Welcome back to HobbyMaker. Welcome back to you, my darling.
What to you two? We're matching.
Oh,
we
black
sent,
and
we
coral.
sent an email out to each other this morning.
We did.
No, we didn't. But yeah, we're colour match.
I know,
Yes,
I love that. And oh my goodness, I am in love with this collection. It's so beautiful.
Absolutely.
So
it's one of those roll up.
Yeah.
We're off to the carnival, we're off to the fun fair, because that's what this collection's all about. But it's got that vintage feel.
Do you know what? And the vintage feel is fab. Sharon and I were just saying, it makes it really grown up, doesn't it? And
it's a grown up. It's a very grown up kind of feel to it.
It's gorgeous. Bit Greatest Showman.
Yes, it has.
As well,
it's got that
a little
vibe
bit,
of the Greatest Showman. Yes, it absolutely has. And it's an absolutely lovely look at something a little bit different again. We've been doing this quite a lot recently of bringing you different things to cater all sorts of different needs of people out there, whether you make to sell, whether you gift, whether you do it for charity. It's something that little bit different. No flowers. No butterflies in sight. So it's just something a little bit niche, a little bit different. And it's brand new here today at HobbyMaker. And I'm super excited. And there is a little exclusive in here as well for you guys.
There is indeed. This is really, really incredible. IG2078 is your code. Look at what you can be making with this. It is utterly, utterly gorgeous. Fabulous patterns, beautiful colours, really amazing. Stencils, dyes. We've got all the boards with Debbie here as well. She's going to take you through cardstock as well. But do you know what? Before we go through it, or should we give you a cheeky deal? We've already got people checking out.
Let's do the cheeky deal. For those people that are ahead. In fact, look at this.
Look at
people
this.
checking out before they even know what we're going to.
Exactly.
What we're going to.
£85.
£85. Does that mean it's on a split pay as well?
It is indeed. Oh, of course. Oh, you know your stuff. It's a 3-way split pay for you today. So a brilliant deal. £28.33, less than £30, and you're taking all of this home. 10%'s already allocated. So I think we need to start going through straight away. Everyone's loving this.
Absolutely. Let me just bring all these in so that you can see everything that you're going to get. Now, we're going to start with Who loves a Ferris wheel?
I love a Ferris wheel.
I love them, big, small. We went on one the other day. In fact, I've been to 2 fairs this week. Quite appropriate this week, I'm telling you. Because I went to Gulliver's Kingdom with the kids on Monday, and then we took them to a fair last night, because there's a local fair in town. And yes, the big wheel, the Ferris wheel. And you wouldn't believe that this die set creates, and I'm just going to bring it in off there just for a second so you can see, creates
so cool.
All your carriages. You can choose your colour themes, of course, the papers, and we'll talk about the papers in a little bit. But yeah, absolutely, all of that die set is going to allow you to create all of your carriages around the Ferris wheel there, with the metal bars on there, with the baskets, with the it's got everything that you need to create just from that die set alone.
Do you know what? Is it just me as well, or could you be making a little cream bun? That's a little cherry on top.
Oh, could you? Well, it could be a burger.
Something else on top, couldn't you?
Absolutely. Yeah. I'm just thinking candy floss anywhere else. But trust you to see food in that. Honestly,
I see food in everything. I love that. It's great.
So that's your Ferris wheel die set. Now, one of my favourites is the big top, because that's where all the fun actually goes off. It's absolutely incredible, this one. And again, the die set to be able to create the map part, where you don't even have to do any paper piecing, because you literally cut a different colour underneath and put that on the top. You've got the frills, you've got the banner, what's it called?
The bunting.
Bunting, thank you. Your little big top there with your flag. You've even got your tie backs there. Honestly, it's absolutely fabulous. So that's the big top die on its own.
20%'s already gone.
Of the big
collection? Of the big collection,
I knew you'd love this.
Check out your baskets, it's so lovely.
I had a feeling in my bones you were going to love this. Now, one of my favourite parts, because I absolutely, I love the fun, I do love the fun of the fun fair, but one of my favourite bits is, and I can get down it now, I've lost a bit of weight, the Helter Skelter. I used to get stuck.
Cool.
In fact, I had to stop doing it at one point because I got stuck. Because I'm sure they made them narrower.
They have. I got stuck on one in, you know, like one in a
tiny figure
in a playground. You know, like the playground ones, just the little ones. And my kids were like, go on, and I tried to go down and I got wedged. It's like, oh God.
That was me. But now I can get down there. I can get on there with the kids. It's lovely.
So nice.
But this is the Helter Skelter. I'm going to be starting my first. In fact, one of my demos has got this in because I absolutely love it. And the stencil to be able to colour it in as well.
That's
so
great.
You could use it plain, or you could use a stencil over the top with your inks, or your texture paste, or your glitter paste, whatever it is that you want to put through your stencil. We've got you covered. I absolutely love that. It's almost got a little bit of a lighthouse feel.
It does, yes.
You've got me started thinking now about all the different things. Now, the vintage hot air balloon is this one. And again, if you see with some of the samples at the side of me, you can see a beautiful example of that at the very top. And I think it is that one.
It is that one, isn't it? Look, I'll put it down. Oh, yeah.
Where you can see it when you start to use it with your papers, with your craft card, with your whatever kind of card on there. You can literally... You can make this as decorative as you want or not, because you can put whatever you want in there.
Because it's vintage as well. You've got that Around the World in 80 Days one.
Yes.
But you've also got a bit of Wicked.
You
know, from The Wizard of Oz.
My favourite musical ever.
So,
went to see it last month with my daughters. I have never been blown away by a theatre production in my life as I was with that one. Absolutely incredible. So, yes, I love that idea. Now, vintage... Carnival theme, and you're thinking of the age-old, one of my favourite parts to this collection.
Yeah, Adam, sorry.
I can hear him in it.
Adam,
he put me off. He put me off, Big Daddy.
Director Adam.
Big Daddy.
Didn't know you had a nickname for Adam, Debbie. Adam, or Big Daddy, is in there.
Daddy Adam. I'm sorry, Daddy.
Not sure that's any better, actually.
It's because I could hear him in my ear.
He's going...
Do you know, I just wanted for once to be professional in my life. Sorry, Adam. Sorry. Don't know where that came from. Apologies to anybody. Ticket fun. My favourite part of this one is this gorgeous... I mean, it literally is. Cool. It's where you're going to create all of your tickets, the old age tickets. I remember when we got tickets. Well, in fact, they can still get these tickets now, can't you? 'Cause the kids love them.
I was going to say, could you sneak a couple of those in your pocket so you can get away with it at the fair?
And you're getting all the sentiments on there, all the fun of the fair, spinning into smiles and laughter, living for thrills, and so much more on there as well.
Don't try and do that, by the way. That was very unprofessional.
unravelling. I adore
These are
this
gorgeous.
alphabet set because it has got that carnival theme, but it has got a very oldie, worldly look to it.
All
as
the
well.
posters.
Vintage, yeah.
You know all
absolutely.
the posters they put up in The Greatest Showman?
Yes.
When he's putting them all around town.
Yeah.
And I mean, that is the font, isn't
Yeah,
it?
that's
It's
exactly
so
what we've got
lovely.
covered here. So even if you didn't, you know, for me, this part of this collection, I think you're going to be able to use in a lot more than just this. I think you're going to be able to take that into your crafty stash. But I absolutely love that as well.
So cool.
I know, I love this. I don't have a finished sample to show you as well, but do you love a popcorn treat box?
Yes!
Do
I love a popcorn treat
box.
box.
With lots of popcorn? What's your favourite popcorn?
I like sweet and salted. I'm a bit boring.
I love sweet and salty.
I love the mix.
Both, yes.
Just the two of them together.
I do like toffee and salted caramel as well.
Oh, that does sound good. I like the savoury ones as well, the cheesy chilli. Yeah. Chilli cheese ones.
Okay. Becky's
Not
I wish you could
impressed
see
with that.
camera then. Becky will pull in the right face.
Have you never tried the savoury ones, like the paprika and like a bit of chili?
Oh, lots of lovely
This
popcorn.
is what Becky is doing right now. She's going... Not impressed. Not a fan.
But this part of this collection is the fun part because you're going to be able to create a full popcorn-size box with your template, and of course you've got your stencils there to be able to ink through there. You could keep it a straight edge, you could keep it a scalloped edge, everything in there to be able to make your popcorn. And even if you wanted to just use it as a, do you know, like that bit of the stencil rather than using the flaps, if you didn't want to create a 3D project, you could create a popcorn. Absolutely, and stick that on your card.
You could, couldn't you?
Absolutely
That can be a
love that.
sweet box as well, couldn't it?
Yeah.
You know, if you've got friends over for a sleep, you've got the kids for a sleepover or anything like that, you know, you don't have to go and buy the bags, you can make
Now,
them.
there is a 6x6 in this as well as a 12x12.
Certainly is.
Is this in the collection, Ellie?
Isn't it?
Perfect. Thank you very much. Just wanted to double check. And we have got matching linen cardstock as well, so in the right appropriate colours, which I'm sure we'll show you just in a second. But do you want to have a flick through?
Yes.
Just want to, every time we bring a paper pad out, I get blown away with the designs, and I absolutely love this because it has got that fun fair carnival kind of feel with the vintage twist with the colour palette. So I absolutely adore this pad.
It's gorgeous. That's on its own as well for $14.99 if you do want to shop ahead.
Definitely be getting more of that. And then, of course, the 6x6, we've just scaled it to size. So it is literally scaled to size. It's exactly the same prints. There's 24 sheets in both of these. And it is just being scaled to size. So it's double-sided again. It's not coated cardstock, so it means you can add things to it as well.
That
so
is lovely.
it's just been literally scaled to the size. And just by that, if I bring up that first page, you'll see what I mean by that, the way it's not just shrunk.
Yeah,
just
perfect.
Shrunk. So that's your 12x12 and your 6x6.
Both of those are available as individuals, and what happens every time we bring you a big bundle, everyone stocks up because they're consumables.
Absolutely.
So you want to go and grab more of those. Same with the linen cardstock.
And the linen
as well.
cardstock, the colour palette on the linen cardstock matches to perfection any one of those sheets with any one of those colours. And there are 8 colours in there. And again, you're getting 24 sheets of your A4. We call it luxury linen cardstock, but it's absolutely beautiful. So that is your
it's gorgeous.
vintage carnival collection.
I will say to you now as well, oh my goodness, we're heading to... So 50% of the stock is in allocation right now, in baskets, on the web, on the telephones as well. So please don't leave anything in your baskets. Check it out as you go along. This is gorgeous. It really, really is. The colours are beautiful. It's grown up. It's not kind of cutesy carnival. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but this is just a really lovely addition to your collection, isn't it? Because like you said as well, Debbie, there's so much in here.
So much.
That you can use for loads of other things as well.
Absolutely.
You know, these could be little cinema tickets for a vintage night. You know, and then a ticker tape, you know. Gosh, I mean, our kids love it. Isn't that disappointing, though? You know, when you go to the arcades on a rainy day at the beach, and they go and they get all that ticker tape, and they think they've got stacks, they take it up, and they're like, yes, I'm going to get that giant teddy, and they can get a lollipop.
I know, it's so frustrating. It really is frustrating. I don't even get me started because I get on the soapbox.
Oh, you've just been there, haven't
and
you?
I've just been there last night to the fair, and let me tell you, what on earth happened to the prices?
Oh,
shot right up. I was like, oh my days. Monday, we'd just paid for a pass, so we were on everything. We were absolutely teaming it down, but
But
Still
it's
had
all
loads
right.
of fun. But yeah, I can't believe the prices.
It's
They've gone
crazy,
right up,
isn't it?
haven't
It
they?
has. Well, do you know what? Let's see. Well, and the price has come down for this event. The £85 for this amazing collection.
It's amazing.
Is
it is.
awesome. Take advantage of the split pay if you'd like to. Okay, it's there for you. Totally interest-free. £28.33. IG 2078 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number. Check out on the web, hobbymaker.com. Check out on the app. But should we get a little bit of inspo? From our lovely Debbie.
Oh, I've heard that.
Helter Skelter has sold out on its own.
That's what I'm starting with.
That's what it's starting with. You can only get it in the bundle now, okay?
It's a lot of fun.
Yeah, loads.
It is a lot of fun. Right, let me grab my plates then. So, treat yourself to a new set of plates.
Oh, no. Oh, do you know you and Sharon both today?
Normally I don't, because I've got a set that I have at home and then a set that I travel with, but I can't find them. I've lost it, so I don't know what I've done with it. So
you treated yourself to a new set.
Well, I said treat myself. I actually found them. Do you know when you're having a good clear out under your desk? I found them. I thought, right, they're going in there. They're going in there.
Is it nice cutting into your fresh plate?
No, I don't like doing it.
Do you not? Do you not?
The first cut, I don't like doing it. I'm a little...
First cut
is the deepest. Whoa,
baby,
whoa.
I know.
It absolutely is. Look, we're starting singing now.
I know.
Oh, no.
He started us all off.
He has.
Do you not like that song, Becky? You do know that song.
What does she mean she doesn't know that
song? The first cut is the deepest.
What?
So Sheryl Crow did a great cover of it. Who? Adam? Sheryl Crow? One of the greatest... No, Sheryl Crow, not Sheryl Cole. Honestly, couldn't get two more different people.
If you tried.
If you tried.
If you tried.
But who was it who did the first one? You know, Emma, you think I'm sexy.
It's Rod Stewart.
Rod Stewart, yeah.
Rod Stewart who did the original?
Rod Stewart did the original, yeah.
Ah.
Adam's just saying what is happening. You started the singing, my darling.
It did indeed, didn't it? It did indeed. So I'm going to move all those guys. In fact,
do you want me to do anything?
Would you be able to put all those guys back on for me?
Keep me out of
Thank you
mischief.
very much. Yes, keep you out of mischief.
Here we go.
I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll pop them on there so you can see them. So I've literally cut out the first parts. In fact, I've done all of the Helter Skelter in one fell swoop. One fell swoop. So let's just get all of those bits cut out. Now, you can cut them out. Have you dropped one? I thought I heard
I thought you had a little ting.
I heard a little tinkle, yes. What you like. Oops.
It wasn't a tinkle.
Like a little ting sound.
What are we doing today,
You should never let me and you together. That's what I keep saying. Every time I see you, I know there's going to be trouble.
Oh, dear.
But yeah, so all of the pieces there, let me just move all my waste bits.
Have you dropped
it?
I know which one it is, so I know what I'm looking for.
You know what you're looking for.
Going on
right, so I've got all of those pieces cut out. Now, the only thing now is deciding on your colours that you're going to use. So for the Helter Skelter, I'm going to have a little bit of red. So I'm going to literally, if you find it, I'm going to colour them in.
Look at that.
Perfect.
I found it.
Now, you could, Rosie, I could have been easily... like gone into my linen cardstock. I want my linen cardstock to go a long way because there is a red in there. But I'm just literally taking my colouring mediums and colouring these in. Lovely. And I'll not do all of them because I've got another demo that I want to try and squeeze in as well. But I'm going to show you how to build it all up. So just choose all your colours. Now, there is a stencil in there, Rosie, so could you grab the stencil out just for a second? Because on here, if I just bring this in, this stencil fits over the top of your, and then you just decide on a colour that you're going to use. So if I use, I'll have this, I'll have Frosty Jade. Let's have a little bit of Frosty Jade. Literally pop that over the top, hold it into place, and then just take my ink over the top and pop that through to create that lovely design. And then you're literally just going to build all of that up. So again, I've already done a lot of colouring with mine and I've got them all set up. So I'm just going to move those to one side just for the time being and bring in all of these. So I have already die cut another one out in black. And I've just inked this with a little bit of Friar Brown around the edges. So it's like taking your dauber and just giving it a little bit of an agey feel.
Nice. But yeah, it makes it look even more vintage.
Yes, it does. Yeah, absolutely. And I'm going to just give this a little bit of a shadow drop before I start adding any more pieces to it. So let's just pop that on the top. There we go. And just drop that down a little bit. There we go. So it gives it a little bit of a pop off there with that little bit of black underneath it. And then I've got all my other bits. Now, these are all the bits that you saw me cut out in white, but I've just coloured them all in. So I've just chosen some tri-blends and coloured them in. Like I said, you've got all the colour tones of the linen cardstock that you could be using and just literally running those dies through. But I want to make sure mine goes a little bit of a long way. So we're just going to start building it up. So literally, all you do now is take your pieces. So we'll go with that one first. And we'll go across the edge, like so. And I'm just going to take that a fraction underneath. Do you know what? It'd help if I change my glasses, Rosie. I'm doing it again. My long-sighted to my short ones. God, that's better. I can see it better now. Why do I do those things to myself? Now, we'll start with, and you can see, see the little edges? You've got the little lips that fit around there. Yeah. So it's literally just taking it and angling it so it fits around. If I just go from there to there. So that's the little bit that you'd see you come whee, all the way around. So again, in fact, Debbie, that's the bottom one, what you're doing. It's the bigger one. Whoa, nearly, Rosie, nearly. I was just thinking then, do you know, you like looking and I'm thinking, I can't see if it fits. That's better. That's better. It's the small, it's the middle-sized one that goes at the top. And then again, just onto there. And then the small one goes just down, so where you would get off at the end. So that one just goes just to that edge. So again, you've got your little frame. So pop the frame just over the top. Let's just make sure I've got all of those. Now, I've just run mine through my Xyron machine, so everything's all sorted. But it's how you just start to build that up. You've even got your little doorway where I could have cut that in black, but I decided on a little bit of blue. So I'm just going to pop that in. Let's just make sure I've got those straight. We don't want a wonky door, do we? No. And then at the top, I've got my top here. Now, I'm going to pop this on just for now, just to there. But I'm going to be careful because I don't want it to stick on because I'm going to pop it onto a card base. So I'll put these two last little pieces just for a second. But already you can start to see it build up. I absolutely, honestly, I can't tell you the buzz, the excitement about this collection.
It can also be like a seaside, you know, you're thinking about the pier, thinking about Brighton Pier or like Portsmouth Pier. And you suddenly, you know, you're at the fair on the pier, aren't you?
Absolutely. Now, I've got a card base, but I thought before I show it, because I've already stuck my card base together, but I'm going to make a Teepee card because I felt it kind of in theme. So I started with, this is craft card, and I've just cut these down to 6 by 6. So each one of these is 6 by 6 with a score line, just from the corner to the corner. So like a diamond shape. And I've done that 3 times. And it literally is just sticking the pieces together. So if I turn that over, you're literally just going to have the diamond shape that folds in first. And then these two turn to the square way, so like square, with the top corner going into that side. And the top corner going into that side. So it creates that shape, so you can see the shape of the teepee, which when you stick it all together, just put that there for a second.
This is so clever.
It ends up looking like this. So this is how it will look. So I've stuck it down because I wanted it to all dry, I didn't want wet glue. I've even put my little hook and eye on ready because that's the shape that it's going to create.
That is so clever.
And it's just a nice little base. But I'm going to decide now because I've chosen the 12 by 12. I didn't use the 6 by 6 with this. I've chosen the 12 by 12 just to get more out of it. And I've cut myself 4 panels, deciding whether I'm just going to use 3. Because if you think about this style of card, you've got 1 side showing, 2 sides showing, 3. The one that's underneath is covered up. So I'm just debating on which side to use. And so I'm just going to keep it upright for now. And then
Ellie's saying, producer Ellie said that could make quite a good party hat as well.
Absolutely. Christmas tree. Yeah, Christmas tree as well. So I'm going to have that one there. So I'm going to pop my wet glue on and we'll stick that down. And then I might just open that back up and so it makes it a little bit easier so I can see where I'm going to put the rest. And again, I've used the linen cardstock this time from your collection. You can have this either way, by the way, so you could have it there or you could turn it and have it the other way. So it just depends on what style, what you want to cover up. In fact, you know what? I am going to cover that up because it's covering the join. So let me just open that back up. I can lay that flat and then I know where I'm working from. So again, and these are all just cut down and it's literally 1/4 of an inch. So I've just cut it down to 1/4 of an inch, which was, if you think this was 6 by 6, that's the panel. I just cut it down to 5 3/4, 5.5 with the paper and did exactly the same where I cut it through the middle to get the perfect mats and layers. And then I'm just going to alternate it. And then again, you can decide where do you want it to go that side and have 2 brown legs. I'm going to have it a little bit different. So I'm just going to bring that down into that shape. So again, let's just use our wet glue.
So cool, this. The craft card works beautifully with
Craft
this,
card,
doesn't
absolutely. It's a must. And I'm not sure if we have it on the show. If we don't, you can check the website out. I just chose craft card because I thought, in keeping with vintage Carnival, I thought that this would be the better choice of the two. Well, I say two because I have used a black for the next one. But again, just it'll look lovely on any. To be fair, you can see with the samples we've got a mixture. I'm just going to wipe my glue off. And then I'm going to just take this one and pop that there so you can see. And then when we literally pop that together, you'll see the shape of the card. Now, I've already used the tickets. So I've got my tickets. I know you were showing them earlier because I've pre-prepped them, but I'll show you what that looks like. So let's just go into and there. So that's all my mats and layers done. I'm going to save that for another make. And then literally now that creates that style and that shape of card, which I thought would work lovely with my theme that I'm going to pop on. And it's debating which side. And I think it's going to stand out more on the red. So I'm going to pop that onto there. I'm going to lift it off with some foam pads though. So I'll pop a couple of foam pads down and then we'll put his other pieces on. Gorgeous. It's a good collection. It's really
such a beautiful
collection as well, isn't it?
Make great party invites as well.
Absolutely. Do you know, I was thinking this because my granddaughter loves fairs. She loves circus. She loves all that kind of, So I think, and for a party, I said to my daughter, do you want me to make her some party invitations with this? Because I think it's a really cool one. Even though she's having a Sonic-themed one, I just thought it's a really nice idea for a party invite.
It is.
So let's pop that there. And then, why did I do my little flag? Let's get the flag on.
If you're doing like a little festival-themed party as well, you could use that alphabet, the papers, it's just fab. We're heading towards 60% of our stock going in as well. It's been massively popular.
I am so pleased you're loving this collection just as much as because I absolutely adore this. I really do.
Your Helter Skelter there as well. If you're looking for that individually, it's gone. It's sold out. Louise has just sent a message in as well to say, are they being sold separately? They are so delicious. I'll run through all of them with you on the other side of the desk in a moment as well, just after the demo, my darling. OK, we do, but some of them have already sold out, so I'd be quick if you want any of them.
And literally, all I've done with this, Rosie, is you've got all these choice of tickets, different tickets. They've got, like, inner parts, so if I just show you what I mean by that, there's a ticket, perforated edge.
Perforated.
So they tear off, so these are perforated, so they'll tear off. You've got loads of different choices, and then you just decide on the sentiment, because all the sentiments are on the other side, and that's exactly what I've done with this. I've cut them all out into craft cards, and again, I've taken the Friar Brown and inked around the edges. So I've chosen birthday celebrations, admit one, living for the frills, all the fun of the fair, ticket, admit one, and there's lots of different styles on there. So I've gone to town like I normally do.
I love it.
One of these days I'll learn not to. Oh, do you know what I forgot to do, Rosie?
I love you going to town.
I forgot to put that on. It's meant to go on there. Oh, do you know?
I could change it. I could just...
I'm going to try my hardest to get that off without ripping it. I knew I'd... Do you know when I saw it
there?
It's because everything's at the side of me.
It was me. It was my
fault. It's all right. It's because
hiding it all.
I can pop that back on. I can stick that back down. Can't believe I did that. That's why I cut that out.
So you put in...
So I was going to put it onto there to make that stand out that little bit more. So it's fine. Don't worry. It's okay. We'll be all right.
There we go.
There we are. So let's just change that back up. Can't believe I did that.
It's all good.
Look at it, then it's because I've laid everything down at the side of me, and
then I've covered it all up.
Let's just get that onto there. There we go.
Nice.
In fact, this is literally deciding it doesn't want to stick together now. For goodness sake, that's because I've got all the tape on there. There we go. That's better. Well, I'm a stickler for getting it in the right place. I don't know about anybody else. And then let's see if I can put one more pad just onto the back of there. And literally... You know, any style of card, these are going to look fabulous with. Any style of card.
Thinking about your gift boxes and bags as well.
Yeah.
Be so cool.
Absolutely, that's better. I feel a lot better now it's on there. And then I'm just going to stick all of these round the back. So let me grab my tape pen. So I'm going to pop a birthday celebrations, because we're going to have a little birthday celebration for one.
Lovely.
And there, I'll put that just, let's have a ticket, literally a ticket behind the back of there.
Nice.
I'm going to pop, let's take some of those and tear them. Let's give those a little tear. And again, let's stick some coming out of this side. There we go. In fact, we'll have them coming out that side.
Wow. Oh, great.
And then pop that one there. Let's pop another one up there.
Beautiful.
And then I'm not going to put all of them on because I'm going to keep some of the sides, but you could add round the rest, but I'm going to keep this nice and simple just on the one side. I'm going to add one more because I don't know about anybody else, but I love a good funfair.
Yeah.
Living for the frills. And we'll leave it.
I can almost smell it. You can smell the hot dogs and donuts and
yeah,
the
the smell last night was divine. It was
so
absolutely
good.
divine. But yeah, so again, just with your choices of your cardstock, I think you can age it up even more. So there you go. That's the beautiful Elta Skelter, which I absolutely love.
It's so
I
fab.
honestly adore. You know, going on one of those, and I know that you guys have loved this as much. I'm so pleased you've loved it as much as we all love it.
Look
it
at you,
fabulous one.
It's amazing, isn't it? Everybody's come through. 50%, so well over half the stock's now gone. That's not including everybody's got it in their basket. So we're heading towards 70% now. So what I'm going to do, if you get yourself ready for your next demo,
Absolutely,
my darling,
thank you.
come with me, and I'm going to run through because we've got some more fabulous card on the show. We've got some really cool bits and bobs that's going to work really, really well with this as well. And we've got your individuals. Now, some of them, the Helter Skelter has sold out, so that is now no longer available individually. It's only available in the bundle. But I'll take you through. So here's your stamps. These are the largest. In fact, hold on a minute. It's your stamp and die set. So this is your tickets and things like that we've just seen Debbie using. Your largest die size in here is 2 centimetres by 14.2 centimetres, and the largest stamp size 4.6 by 2.5 centimetres as well. Okay, but do you know what? Heading towards 50% of this going already on its own. So check it out while you can. It's only £9.99. PG 2073 is your code. People are multi-buying as well. Such a great gift idea. So come on in and grab it. Now we've got the Ferris wheel as well. Again, largest die in here is 7.4 by 7.4 centimetres. Smallest one is 0.5 by 0.8. 20% has gone of this on its own as well. Really fabulous. And do you know what? Yes, for Carnival, but this could be your London Eye. This could be, you know, pretty much every big city has a Ferris wheel, don't they? You know, when you get the German markets as well. So you could make it very Christmassy. You could make it a big wheel as part of a big market and things like that as well. So really versatile. Fantastic saving there again. GX 2049. When everyone's checked out, it's half the stock gone. So very, very best of luck. One of my favourites in this collection. I love the vintage hot air balloon. How did you know I was going to say that, Ellie? And I said, there we go. Here it is. Really, really, she said, because I saw it. I thought you were reading my mind then. I thought you knew me so well. But no, she just saw it. That's gorgeous though, isn't it? Look at those patterns.
Absolutely.
So pretty. 20%'s already gone. I mean, £7.99. The value that you're getting.
The value, yeah, definitely.
Amazing. Really, really fantastic. So again, you can make and sell with all of this, don't forget. So, I mean, how beautiful that just be. On the front, we'll show you some more of the samples in a moment as well, because they are absolutely gorgeous. You see all the different colourways. Then you got the big tent, with the big top, rather. That's the one. And it's... at me. The big top, that's the one. With the bunting, with the flag on top as well. Absolutely fabulous. Here it is. Sharon and Corin, Dipty, well done. Hertfordshire, congratulations. Loads of you coming through for this one individually. IK 2026 is your code. Get the big top. Don't forget, on all of the packaging, by the way, you've got QR code on the back. You've got all the details for socials as well, so it'll take you through. So you can follow Crafter's Companion, so you can get more inspiration, so you can see more demos, you can see more examples and all the rest of it. And you're never alone. So when you get it home, don't sort of think, oh, what do I do next? Come back and re-watch Debbie's fantastic demo and just familiarise yourself with it. Get it all out. Now, we've got your fantastic... This alphabet is amazing. So when you think about, is it Toulouse-Lautrec and all the kind of the Parisian sort of style posters and things like that as well. Half of the stock has gone of this one on its own. I would not be surprised if it sells out very, very quickly. GN 2031 is your code for this. Just £12.99. Crafter Calf, Hillary, Carol, Jane, Diane, well done, Hampshire. Loads of you coming through. Hold those lines. Well done indeed. And then finally, you've got your embossing folder as well. This, I don't think we showed this.
Folder. I can't believe
this is in the main bundle. Yeah. Oh, do you know? There's one of the cards there.
There is. Is it in the bundle? Yes, it is. It's there. Yes,
it
is.
In
the bundle.
How could we? How could we?
Let me go and find a.
I think this one just down here on the right.
Here.
Is that? Yeah, that's
this
it,
one.
Isn't it? It's lovely. Really
beautiful.
beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful.
Oh, okay. So it's not available individually.
Look how gorgeous that sample is, though. And keeping very vintage themes there by the choice of the colours. It's absolutely beautiful.
Debbie, I don't think we have it in this particular collection.
Have we
not? I'm just going to... That's why we didn't show it. There we go.
Oh, and I thought it because it was on there. That's
yeah, there we go. Yeah, so it's not in this collection. There we go. So we were correct not to show it. There we are. However, if you do want the stamp and dies in a smaller bundle, then you're welcome to do that as well. Okay, so you've got the stamp and die set there with your tickets, of course, and the dies. You've got the Ferris wheel. There we go. You've got the hot air balloon. You've got the big top. You've got the alphabet. And is the Helter Skelter's in this smaller bundle as well? Then there we go. So you do have...
It's a fabulous collection.
That's really good, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Fantastic. So you do have the Helter Skelter in this smaller collection for just £54, NB 2006. Do you know what, though? £54 is on 2 split pay, so you'd only be paying £27 to get all of these home. But you know, you split pay for the big collection, for the I Want It, it's £28.33. So you're sort of thinking, do I pay £27 and get just the stamps and dies, or do I just pay £1.33 more and get everything?
Yeah.
Which would you do,
I know
Debbie?
what I would be doing. I would be doing that, yeah.
Okay, so here's the issue.
Right.
We have 11 left of the big main bundle. It's been
and that's where all your cardstock, all your paper, so all of your 12 by 12, your 6 by 6, your linen cardstock ties in together with the rest of the collection. 11. Did you say 11?
Yeah,
wow.
It's 11 left. So do be quick on that. It's really, really important. Now, 2 elements that you are going to be getting in the I Want It All bundle, and we do have individuals available for you, okay? They're not available in any smaller bundles. We have your popcorn treat box. Do you know, I'd be tempted to get another of these anyway, because it's such a great gift.
It is.
You know.
It's a great gift, and it's we've done it in a template form to make it really nice and easy.
Yeah.
There's no dies. This is why we've been able to keep that price right down, because there's no metal dies in this. Well, you've got
one,
dies.
one die.
You do have, you do have. In fact, let me grab it out so I can show you.
Okay, perfect.
So you can see what you've got. So you do have a metal die, just one, but the reason we can keep that price low is because we've put the template to create the box. And the template, how you're going to create that box is this.
Is it?
That's it.
So clever.
It's so clever. And like we said to you earlier, if you just want to have it as a topper, all you would do is just draw around, and you would ignore those flaps. That's what you would ignore, and you could have that then, and you could still decorate it, and we've given you the choices of having it plain, so you just pop that over the top, or you can have it with the actual popcorn over the top as well. So there's 2 different stencils on there, and then the metal die allows you to make that slightly bigger and add that so that you could get the curved top. So like a proper popcorn, what you call a proper popcorn. So it could be a straight edge, or it could be a curly edge, or a scalloped edge, and the stencils to decorate. So all of that is absolute. I love that one.
It's mega. And for only £5.99, Debbie,
exactly.
I'd be getting, because if you're making these, for example, for a kid's party, or if you're making them, maybe you've got like a little film night. A little film night for everybody.
Night. My daughter has regular film nights with her kids.
It's lovely, isn't it? Then you can make everybody tickets with your tickets that you've got in the collection. And then you can make if you get another one of these, then you could have a little, a few of you crafting at the same time, especially if you've got a craft group or something on the go. It's amazing. £5.99. Karen, Tracy, Marie, Heidi, we've got here, we've got Dipty, Pamela, well done. We've got Sheila there as well, Lancashire, loads of you coming through. Hold those lines, keep on checking it out. We also have available individually is your 6x6. Now, again, everybody is going to want to get at least another one of these. Brilliant deal for you once again. Just £5.99 £24.99. It's so wonderful. You can see on the back all the different papers that you get, and they're all double-sided, as Debbie explained earlier on as well. They're all uncoated, so you can be stamping on these, you can be adding extra dies around the edges like Deb showed you in her beautiful demo there as well. And then even these front bits, I love the fact you can cut into the cover, can't you, Debbie? Use all of those as like little tags and things like that. It's fab. Now, we do have a bundle as well with your luxury linen cardstock and your 12 by 12. So if you're wanting extra cardstock, this is what to go for as well. So we've got those up there, haven't we? Oh, thanks, darling. Thank you, my lovely. There we go. So you've got your luxury linen cardstock and your 12 by 12, all colour coordinated, absolutely beautifully. Just £26.98 there together, which is fantastic. TG 2013. You can get them individually also. Go and have a little look on the web. They're both £14.99, so you are making a saving if you go for them together, okay? So if you want to add those in, just grab them now. No extra postage and packaging, it's all included. It's just £4.95 for the whole day. Now, crafters being crafters, you know, are pretty crafty. And they're wonderful because they think of everything. And what they put together for you for the show is this wonderful card compendium, which works really, really well with this collection, doesn't it, Debbie?
Absolutely.
So, and you've picked out all this, haven't you, my darling?
Yes, I love card. You know what I'm like. I love me cardstock. I love. I am a paper addict. I think it's the stuff that you...
It's a good addiction,
It is, but it's things that you need to create all your mats and layers, to die cut into. You need these kind of things. They're essentials. They are what are going to elevate your projects, no matter whether you use it with our products or with other products. Spellbinders coming up later. Anybody's products you can use, but you've got the right gorgeous cardstock and luxury cardstock in there as well.
Really, really luxurious. And actually, it's lovely, isn't it? Because with all the vintage papers that you're getting...
Yes, kind of vintagey colours.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
But you've also got some brights in here as well that you can cut, and the sparkly as well, the pearlescent.
I'm not going to lie, and I love this one because of the colour tones, and I think these colour tones will work beautifully with the vintage Carnival.
They really will. We can see some of it actually, can't we, with the cards by you? They work so well. Really, really gorgeous. You know, if I hold up your linen cardstocks, for example, you're going to see colours that work across the board. You know, it's all coordinated beautifully. So you're getting 148 sheets of your card compendium in total, which is incredible. You've also got more linens in here as well, which is just fabulous in all of these different colourways. This is the Royal Jungle. But again, you know, you could take this to the circus with these colours.
Absolutely, yeah.
You know, obviously your Carnival, you can go really bright.
You can go bright,
really colourful. Love that. And you've got more of your shedless glitter cardstock in here as well. So 148 sheets of beautiful quality Crafter's Companion card. And you've got your glitters in there, you've got your satins in there, you've got your linens in there. You've just got everything you need to just take this beautiful Carnival collection even further. Now, it should be £67.90. Have you seen what Debbie's wangled for you today? This is mega. £33, Debbie.
Absolutely, it's a brilliant. Honestly, it's a
Over
fabulous.
50% off.
Exactly.
That
very
is
essential cardstock, essential and luxury as well. A bit of luxury involved.
That's amazing. Essential cardstock. It's not going out of fashion. It's not going sort of, you know, it's always going to last you. It's always going to look beautiful. Absolutely no reason to discount that price, but there it is for you. Really, really superb. Now, we're just going to pop the main collection back on. Now, when we first went through the collection, we didn't show you the embossing folder because that was correct. The embossing folder doesn't come in the collection, OK? One snuck into our desk over here, so I apologise. That was all my fault for showing that. It doesn't come with the collection, OK? So £85, IG 2078. We've got less than 10 chances available for this full collection now, so I'd grab it as quickly as you can, OK? It's very, very popular indeed. Now, shall we have another demo? What do you reckon?
Oh,
yeah, let's do it. What are you going to make for us this time,
I think we can squeeze one more in, can't we? I'm just getting me alphabet ready and just popping that on because I'm going to put a couple of names on this next one, and I just want to make sure I've got them lined up. So I've used the Vintage Carnival. I'm going to use the big top, and I'm also using the alphabets. That's fabulous, and it really is. I absolutely love this. This alphabet I'm going to be using so many times, I can tell you, so many times. It's absolutely glorious. The style of it, everything about it, I just love, absolutely love. So I'm just going to run that through, and then I'm going to use the big top as well. I have already got some pre-die cut to one side though already, but I'll show you how you build that up as well. And again, lots of these dies are going to fit through your smaller machines as well. So yeah, they'll go through your smaller machines. Just wanted to cut a couple out at the same time, so that's why I've run 2 different colours there. This yellow and red are from the linen cardstock. So you'll get those in your linen cardstock as well. Let me just move that out of the way. What have I done? Yeah, chuck those on there. I'll sort them out afterwards. And just move that in and that. And there we go. So I've spelt one of my little grandkids' names.
Ezra.
Yeah, Ezra. I've already done sapphire. I did sapphires because hers is so long. I'd have been here forever and a day cutting it. What did I do with a poker tool? Oh, it's there. So, yeah, so I've just literally cut them out. And I'm going to shadow drop each one of them as well. So, or drop shadow.
Beautiful. Margaret sent a question in.
Okay.
Margaret says, what is the size of the individual letters in the alphabet? I can find
Now then, it normally tells us, largest one is 3 centimetres. Well, I'll talk at inches because I'm an inches kind of girl. 1.2 inches by 0.9. Okay. And the smallest one, because obviously if you think about the sizes, like an I is smaller than a Z or an M.
Yeah.
The smallest one is 0.4 inches by 0.9 inches. A nice size, still quite readable, I find.
Yeah.
I think they're quite readable.
Yeah, they're very clear as well, aren't they?
They're very clear, yeah. They're not. It's not a font where you're struggling to see what it actually says at all. So, yeah, I'm just going to split that one and then do a drop shadow. Because I think I said shadow drop. I think I did. Telling you, words get...
Yeah, do you know, I understood it there.
It's all right, I'm glad you did.
Yeah.
I'm glad you did. But yeah, so I'm just going to pop that and do his name. Because like I said, I've already got Safi's already done.
Gorgeous.
So I'm going to pop just to the... I was going to say right to the right-hand side. It doesn't really matter when you're doing a drop shadow because it can be as big or as little as you want. I want to try fairly small. I don't want too much of a shadow. There we go. That'll do, that one. Where's my Z for Ezra? My little cutie pie. We were a little bit naughty last night at the fun fair.
Oh.
They got freezing cold on Monday when we went to the Gulliver's one because it was raining the whole time. I had to buy them 2 little that drowned Ezra because they don't make them his size because he's only tiny. Do you know the little ponchos?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, because it was so cold.
Chilly.
Oh, we'd had enough by the time they'd done a ride each, we'd had enough.
Well, it's one of those, there's so much going on, isn't there? There's the music, there's
overwhelming,
the smells,
yeah.
the sounds, the noise. And
there were a lot of rides that couldn't go on because he's little.
Yeah.
So he's 4, but he's a small 4, like in size. His mum's only small, so as is his nan. But yeah, so it's... yeah, a bit overwhelming.
Overstimulated.
Overstimulated. So it was nice to get
Everyone needs a nice cup of tea after the fun fair, don't they?
Oh, my gosh, yeah, definitely.
Or something stronger.
There we go. So I've got my little Ezra name spelt out. I've already got Sapphire's name, and I've already run it through my little Xyron machine. So I've got my 2 names set up, so I'll put those there. Now, the big top, because, and I'll, obviously time-wise, but this is how you would use this. So you've got all the elements to create your matte part, and then your secondary part that goes over the top. So by that, I mean, if you use that on its own, you will die cut that piece. And I've used the linen cardstock. When you combine the 2 together, it creates the cutout element so that it just sits right over the top to give you that full big top feeling.
Perfect.
And that's just one part, and I say one part, that's the main part. The rest are the decorative bits, and you can add as much or as little, again, as you want to yours. Gosh, it's sticking all over my fingers, that one. I'm just going to layer that up over the top. I can't speak.
Beautiful.
There you go. Let me get rid of that bit.
There must be something in the air, because I was like that all day yesterday, Debbie.
Was you?
Couldn't string sentences together.
Honestly, I don't know what's wrong with me some days. So that's the first 2 bits, Rosie, and then you've got all of these. And like I said, all of these bits are just the extra pieces that you are going to decorate with. So I've die cut all of those pieces out and run them through. This one made me laugh, because when I did it and coloured it in, it looked like a piece of hair.
It does. Do you know what I thought that before? You could pop a little face in it.
Put a little face in a couple of... Honestly, that's what I saw when I looked at that. Now, before I stick those down, I'm going to bring in my main item, because I'll decorate that once it's on my box. Now, I have made a box of this because my intention is that I'm going to fill it with little things for the kids. So I've made this. So it started life as 12 by 12, so this is a 12 by 12 sheet. And I've scored it 3 inches in on my big score. And then literally just put my tapes on and I've just cut my panels down and I've alternated them. And then my top one, it started life the same way, 12 by 12, 3 inches, but I took an inch off, so these are like a 2-inch flap, and I've decorated those as well. So I'm going to use that before I put that together. I'm going to use this as the place where I'm going to start layering everything on. So I'm going to put my big top piece down. Use the other tape, Debbie.
This is so cool. I mean, this is the thing, isn't it? This collection spans, you know, card making, box making.
Absolutely.
Beautiful bags and things you can be making. And also home decor. I mean, how gorgeous would one of these be in a frame?
Yeah, definitely. Definitely. So now it's down, I can start doing all the decorate. Oh, my days. Come on, girl.
Oh, God.
Get your words together.
I'm just so glad I'm not the only one.
Oh, honestly.
Are you the same at home as well? Please tell us you are. Because it's... Oh, Becky's putting her hand up.
It's the same with Becky.
About you, Heidi?
Goodness, I thought it was just...
Yeah, it's all us.
Honestly, I just sometimes think, oh, my days. Yeah. Why can I not speak? I always blame me age, the old grey matter.
But it's like more and more I go upstairs and I think, well, why did I come up here? Why am I standing on the landing? What's going on?
So I'm going to just lay that, and I'm going to take that from the corner to the corner on that side, and I'm going to do the same. In fact, actually, do you know what? I'm going to lift it up to the top. I'm going to do it to the very top. So there, I take it from there, and I'm going to just pop that down. So there we go, that's better. And I'm going to do the same that side, and bring that down to that corner as well. Put my little flag on the top. There we go. I have got my little plinth for the bottom, but I'm just going to add that across the bottom. And then we're going to add in the other 2 elements. So I'm going to put this down first, because that should squeeze just nicely into the archway. In fact, Debbie, that needed to go under. Oh, Debbie,
we've got one left, Debbie.
What?
I know. Once everyone's checked out, we've got one left.
You are kidding me.
I am not kidding. That's it.
Now, I knew that people... I just had a feeling about this one. Talked to Craig earlier, because Craig's got it himself.
It's just gorgeous. I love it.
Yeah, it is. It's just something a little bit different again. It's not your cutesy florals. I'm probably going to have to snip that off because it's going to irritate me. But you can see your big top already, can't you? You see how we put that together. So I'm going to put my names around. So I'm going to start with, I'm going to go from the middle. So because I'm going to start with a P and an H, because I know... In fact, wrong P, Debbie. Wrong P. I'm going to alternate my colours. Yellow.
Beautiful.
Yellow.
I just drifted then. I heard a wrong P. And I was thinking, oh, the Paddington peas.
Oh, dear.
Becky doesn't know what Paddington peas are, do you?
What's
Paddington peas? Do you remember the Paddington peas, Becky? What year? 1980, I don't know, is it 89, 87? I can't remember. Do you remember the Paddington peas, Heidi? Down at the bottom of the garden. Just born in...
Did I have me age on the right way round? Let me put that this way. Let me put this way. I'm going to do it this way. Let me get myself back round there and spell it the way that I know. And I'm just going to come down and add those down.
Beautiful. I love it.
So there's little Safi's going on first.
I love that.
But I can't miss him out because it wouldn't be fair if I missed him out. So let's bring that down as well.
On your graphics right now, by the way, at home, GE 2002, this is a massive back in stock deal. We just had to squeeze it in before the end of the hour, just while you're popping your letters on.
No, that's fine, yeah, you do that.
There's 60 sheets of your premium quality alcohol marker card. You might have known this is Nina cardstock. Now, Crafters Companion have just made it very simple for us.
Absolutely.
Alcohol marker card. So we know what we're getting. We know what it's for. It's absolutely beautiful. It's incredibly smooth. It's gorgeous. GE 2002. Each pack is $4.99. You're essentially getting an entire pack absolutely free in this deal. So you're getting 3 packs for £9.98. 60 sheets in total, back in stock. Grab it while you can. Okay. Amazing. So look at that. Debbie, that looks awesome.
Well, I'm just a bit, because I'm going to put Sapphire and Ezra on there, so let me just get that the right way around. And in fact, I'm going to switch glues just for a second. All glues have a different job to do, and this is going to be the speediest one because I'm fast running out of time. I honestly don't know where the hour goes in this building.
It just disappears.
It literally disappears before your very eyes, it does. And I'm just going to try and get that around the big top as well. So let's get his name on there so that he doesn't feel left out either. And then I'm going to fill it up with lots of little treats and things like that for them for the next time that they... Because we take them regularly to different places. We like to give them lots of different
Well, it's lovely, isn't it? A proper experience.
Yeah, definitely. And they have a lot of fun. Honestly, the fun that they had last night, the laughter.
Oh, I love it. It's that you can't beat it, can you?
Cannot beat it. No, you cannot beat it. So I'm just going to come just to that one and then pop my E on. And then I'll put my box together. And I've already put the tape on, so it will only take me a couple of seconds to put that together.
That looks incredible.
So let's just make sure that all lines up. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And I've spelt it right. Phew.
Love that.
Oh, Debbie.
Imagine for like a family gift, like a new home or something.
Yeah, honestly. And then I'm just going to run my tape pen. In fact, don't play up now, tape pen. Oh, do you know, every time tape pen... Oh, it's run out, that's why. I'm like, what's going on for my tape pen? I need to change that. So I'll stick it on very quickly.
Oh, good.
Let's just pop 3...
Is it one of our last 3 chances we have for you for this mega bundle collection? And it really is mega. It's absolutely incredible. Check it out while you can because it's going to be selling out very, very soon. Oh,
do you know what I could do? I could fill this with tickets for the fair.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. In fact, I think that's what I'm going to do. Oh, so let's...
Yeah, you can put your tickets in for whatever adventures they're going.
Absolutely, yeah, definitely. So I'm just turning that around so it all goes the right way. There we go. Let's just tear that off because I don't need all of them. And then literally pop that together.
Gorgeous. Do you want me to pop one of the boxes together? Should I do the lid or the bottom?
Oh, it's all right. It won't take me 2 minutes. I'm just... actually, how many minutes have we got left?
Oh,
right, hang on a minute. We're all good. She says, panic, panic, panic. Let's see how fast I can get this box. Thank goodness I have. Behave yourself, you. That's when I start putting myself under pressure and then everything goes all wrong, doesn't it?
No.
But I'd already pre-measured, pre-scored, already put my mats and layers down because I knew full well I won't be able to get it all done.
And that's your double-sided tape, isn't it, you got there?
It is. I've done it with red liner tape, although now Daddy Adam is saying 1 minute.
Let me get some as well. Let me get the...
You'll struggle with your nails, Rosie. It's red liner tape.
Oh, is it?
You need a poker tool. That's not going to come off, so don't worry. It's absolutely fine. As long as I put the box together at the top, I can put the box base later. It's not a problem. So I'm just going to line that up, and then you'll imagine that the bottom's been done.
We've got the black card on the show as well, actually.
Have we?
It's not A3 size, but we've got the A4 size black card.
That's not a problem. You can still do boxes with that.
120 sheets, yeah.
There you go. So if I just show you the box bit, the box lid, I've lost my pin there. You can decorate these up to however you want to decorate that.
That looks amazing.
And then I'm going to fill that up with some little tickets for them both, and I'm going to put a few little tickets down either side of here as well.
So beautiful. Debbie, you are a legend.
Thank you very much.
Fantastic. Isn't that wonderful? And if you missed any of that, remember you can rewatch any of these hours later on today as well. Okay, so after 10 o'clock tonight, come back, rewatch. The bundle has just sold out. Remember, go and take a little look on the individuals and those smaller bundles as well. But thank you, Debbie. What time are you back, my darling?
I am back at 5. I thought it was 6. 5. It's 5. So
back at 5.
60-minute deals.
There we go. 60-minute deals at 5 o'clock with Debbie. Right now, though, do not go anywhere because Heidi's here and we've got an amazing show from Spellbinders. Yet another fantastic launch here on HobbyMaker. See you in a moment.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Crafttopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's HobbyMaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Crafttopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hello, how are you doing? Huge warm welcome to HobbyMaker and Rosie back with Gorgeous Heidi.
Hello.
We're there. I know we were just having a gin.
We were.
We are here and we've got the most jam-packed full show you could imagine, haven't we? It's mega, and we're going to start with a couple of crazy deals for you. Now, this is from Dawn Bibby. It's your Lavender Lane collection, and it's a massive bumper bundle for you. So I'm just going to flick through all the items that you're getting, and I just need you to set, honestly, 88, 89, nowhere near nowhere near. We're going to put a minute clock on the screen because we've got a massive saving for you here. QL3542. So you've got this fabulous little door, the fairy door die. Okay, fairy doors and fairy kingdoms, massive, aren't they? Then you've got the arbor trellis die. Look at all the individual parts as well, the birds, the heart, the flowers, the branches there as well. So much metal you're getting here. This is your wishing well die as well. I'll just show you on the back. I mean, every single one is just jam-packed full. Then you've got your blooming bicycle die. Again, how beautiful is that? Really, really lovely. So all of that's in there for you as well. You've got the woodland scene stencil as well, which is lovely. So you can just ink that up and you've got a beautiful A5 size scene straight away. And then you've got your cloudy skies stencil, which is always going to be very popular.
Yeah,
I use that for so many things. And the fantasy cottage die as well. So you've got a massive amount in here. It's a huge, huge, huge collection. And we have got a ridiculous deal to kick off our Spellbinders show with lovely Heidi. So take a little look at this. $44.99. It's pretty much half the price.
I'm going to say that,
That's
and there is a
mega.
lot of dies
Yeah.
there. And I know when Dawn's die set, she puts a lot into them. You know, she fills every bit up, and it all works lovely together.
It does, doesn't it? Everything's
Yeah.
really comprehensive. Just to show you there what Heidi's saying. Look
That's
at the
a
back
big die,
of that
isn't it?
Big.
Yeah, they are. You get a lot for your money with this one.
Massive collection. 10% in baskets already. Listen, do not hesitate. Do not forget to check out. Keep on coming through. We've got so much to squeeze in. Just because I'm moving on, it doesn't mean that you've missed out, okay? But something else we've got on the show. We never have these in.
No, and it's nice to see a different colour, because we sometimes bring the Oakwood ones, which are like the turquoise and black. But if if you're a pink girl, you know, these are. I know Dawn's a pink girl, so that's probably why she picked this colour.
The pink and black.
It's nice to have a bit different, isn't
It's
it?
good.
You know,
It's
and
really good.
turquoise and pink go together. I like them together.
Yeah, that's it, exactly. Really lovely. So these are your 8x8-inch die storage folders. You've got 10 magnetic sheets. They come in their wallets as well. So think about all the dies that you've got in your collection and just how nice it is to be able to keep them all neat and tidy and tucked away. It's brilliant, isn't it? $14.99, OM3507 is your code. That's for the one. Now, we've got an option. If you'd like to go for two, we have an option for you there as well. Just to say, on the handle as well, which is really, really well made, you've got a little tuck in there as well to put, so if you wanted to put different collections.
Yeah, and if you've got the Oakwood ones, these are the same quality, really thick, strong material. They're not going to break or tear on you.
That's it, they're all double stitched, aren't they?
Yeah, it's like a thick canvas, isn't it? It's really thick, so it won't break.
It's padded as well, isn't it?
Yeah, so you'll get a lot in there. I mean, I overpack mine, but we do.
I do that. I always overpack everything. ZU3594 is your code, $24.99. So you are making a saving there as well. That's for two of them. And then you've also got an option to go for three. And again, we're going to give you a saving here as well. I mean, these are so useful, aren't they?
Oh, they are. I've got a row. I've just got a row of them on. If you've got some of the IKEA furniture, and I've got, and you can put in the end. There's a little plastic where I put my my dies in sort of categories. You know, like garden flowers and things like that, like people, letters and numbers, and I tend to, so I can just go straight to it.
Yeah. Oh, it's so good. It's just easy.
Yeah, or even companies if you want to. It's how you want to, you know, store them, but it's just easy, and you know they're safe.
Yeah,
they're safe in there.
Making a big saving on your your
it's a good
3-pack
deal.
here. They should be $14.99 each, as you saw
they
when
are.
we brought you the one. Now they're $11.66 if you go for the pack of 3. Okay, so it's absolutely well worth it. Think about how many dies you've got in your collection. Think about how many tiny little dies you've got in your collection as well. With those magnetic sheets, it keeps them safe, it keeps them in order, it keeps them tidy, keeps your collections together as well. So it's just a no-brainer. Now 20% of the stock has already been allocated. Check out your baskets as you go through. Michelle, Valerie, Molly, Gillian, loads of you coming through. Now, one of the demonstrations that Heidi has prepared for you today, keep on coming through. Again, we've just got so much to squeeze into the show. I'm moving on. It doesn't mean you've missed out yet, so very, very best of luck. But one of your gorgeous demos that you're doing for us today is using the Better Press. And we've got an insanely good bundle, haven't we, on the show today?
I like to give a deal on it because some people, I know a lot of people, and I was one of them, and people who know me, I don't make things up. I was like, well, do I need another tool? But I've been using it a long time now. I actually use it as much as I use a stamping tool, or it's kind of one of the main craft tools nowadays. And I think once you get one, you will realise the quality that you can get from your machine. I mean, just by the kit alone, you get ink in there, you get the cotton paper. What I will say to you, what you've got to remember is it's like going back to old-fashioned letterpress printing. It's elegant, it's stunning. And all the plates that you got for Better Press will work in the foiling machine as well.
Okay.
So that's why a lot of people tend to start with the Better Press and then go to the foiling machine.
Yeah.
But this is the design you get with it, and I've used some of the other inks. Now,
hey, look, just to explain, for anyone who's, because I'm just going to explain what you're getting in your bundle here, because it's absolutely incredible. Here you've got the new and improved Platinum 6 die cutting and embossing machine with all your plates as well, and you're getting your Better Press system starter pack as well. So for anyone who's not come across the Better Press before, Heidi, what is it and what does it do for us?
The way I describe it, if you was going to buy, say you were going into an expensive printers and you were going to buy wedding stationery or something like that, the way that you will receive the stationery, there was like, I know we have embossing, but this isn't going that far. It's an elegance, and it's just a gentle insert, but it looks like it's been printed. And often I've brought things in and said, is that like being freshly printed? And what they've done, they've brought to us an old worldy craft, obviously, because years ago, it's been going for years. They brought it down, sized it down, so that us at home can do it. But what they've done, they've brought us designs. They brought, we've not stuck with the letters and the words, which is what originally it would have been used for. And it's just, it's gone crazy.
It's amazing, isn't it?
It's a fantastic kit, and honestly, I could not live with. I mean, you'll see mine looks a little bit dirty because it's just so well loved.
But I love it. I mean, look at this. If you take a look at this one, and this is showing you what Heidi's just talking about there. It's almost like a deboss, but it's printing that ink into that deboss. If I hold it like that, can you see that impression? It's absolutely beautiful. It looks really expensive. It looks really sort of designer. And I do have to say to you, the last time we were able to bring you this particular bundle, it sold out completely, because with your new and improved Platinum 6, you're getting loads in there as well. So just with the Platinum 6 itself, you're going to get your embossing folder in there, you've got dies in there too, you've got plates, so you've got loads to get you started straight
everything's
away.
in there, and the paper, what I need to mention, it does work better with either cotton paper.
This is the Better Press.
Yes, you get it with it, you get a big pile with it, but when you've used that up, you can rebuy the paper, but if at home you've got, it wants to be quite a thick watercolour paper. What you've got to imagine, in the olden days, the handmade paper, it was thick. It's got to have something to sink into, if that makes sense. You're not printing on top, you're going in. So you can never get, for me, I've never got a clearer image and more beautiful than what you do with the Better Press.
It is gorgeous. So this is with the Better Press and the Platinum 6. And we just had a question coming through asking, can you use the Spellbinders Platinum 6 with the Sizzix Big Styles? And you can't you?
Yes,
yeah,
you can.
I think it's the only other one on the
it's
market.
It's all about the width here of the mouth. Yes, it'll...
So
it's a 6 inch, so anything 6 inches wide, and obviously it's this part here that makes the difference.
Perfect, amazing. Now, if you have a little look on Spellbinder's website, you can see their beautiful, new and improved Platinum 6 machine with the universal plate system, and that is what we've got for you on the show today. It's $159.99. So that is an absolutely fantastic deal. That is on its own. It comes with the dies, the plates that we've just talked about as well. But with your Better Press system starter kit as well, you're going to get all of that today for £150. So hold on, we're taking £10 off the price of the new improved Platinum, and we're giving you the Better Press for free. It's absolutely amazing.
Honestly, and what I will say, I know there are people who struggle with their wrists. Now, I know I say this on every show, but you might not have seen it before. If you are only able to you find you've now gone onto an electrical machine, and that's fine. I don't take that away from, I use an electric machine as well. I do cut with this, but if you only want, to use electric for your dies, this is worth it just for the foiling and the Better Press. Because I'm telling you now, you'll see, the way it turns, there's no effort. It's so light. It goes through. Cutting your dies, you will feel a little bit more, and embossing, because that's like but when you're doing better press, it's like
It
you're
just
thinking,
goes
how's
through
it
so
doing it? But
easily.
it does, because
It's
they've worked, you know.
Well, do you
years
know
to make
what?
it.
Because we're talking about the better press, and this goes into the Platinum 6 machine. Should we see it in action?
Yeah,
Would you like
of course
to do
I
that
can.
for us? That'd be
so
wonderful.
what I thought
Thanks,
I'd do, I thought to show it in its full glory. Obviously, we've got the Jack of. I keep saying Jack of Ace and Jack of God. Oh gosh, I keep saying all sorts.
We've got the Jack of all trades
It's
complete
the Jack
collection.
Of all trades, I call
It's
it
got the brand
also.
new Joker in there.
Oh,
as well,
oh
hasn't it?
yes, we've got a new one with
Very
it. Yeah.
cool.
Right, so this plate now. This is probably going to be one of the biggest plates. So I thought, if I go for this, you know, this shows how good it is.
Yeah.
Now, I'm going to have to, because I've just cleaned it. Can you see it's not coming off? It's stuck. There you go. Right, that's good. So basically, I've used it and cleaned it, so it's a bit wet and it had stuck there. It's so magnetic that it will hold it in place. So if you make a mistake, think like a stamp platform, you can go back, okay? Now, what I love about it, it's lined up. You've got A2, which is, I'd say it's like R6 before, and then you've got A7, which is like 5x7. So wherever you line up your plate, and I will apologise if you hear me call it a die, because occasionally I do, because it's metal, you just, but they're not, they're plates, they're not. Okay, so underneath here, I'm just going to show you, if you've not seen the better press, you'll see 3 little white sheets. They're shims. If you're using different cards, just try taking the shims out or putting them back if you're finding you're not getting a really good result. It does work. Okay. Now, the card, we all do this differently, but I find this is the best way. Line your card up where you lined your die, so you know exactly where it's going to print. Now, I like to use some tape and tape it down. Then I know it's not going to drop.
Okay, perfect,
and it's not going to move. That's what I do.
All right,
now,
great.
you get a black ink with it, and I want to just show you this set. So it is like the back of a card, and it makes a beautiful background. But rather than going card colours, I've done a pink one there, but I thought we'll do one live. So I'm going to let you. Do you want to pick a colour? Oh, you can pick a colour. I know the colours are gorgeous. And I'm just saying, these inks, okay, these are a type of archival ink, but they are different to the normal archival. These have been specially made by Ranger and Spellbinders have got together to actually make this special ink.
Wow.
Now, if any other inks were perfect for it, they are not going to do this. And the reason, there's something in them, obviously I don't know what's in them, but all I know is it's so that it will settle on the metal. Now, you can get away with other ink pads, but I don't feel you get it as clear because it bubbles on the metal.
Okay. So this is actually attaching itself to the metal surface.
Yeah, because if you think in the olden days as well, stamps were metal, and they would just use a really like rich blue or black, you know, and really go for it. But if you think a lot of days, it will repel. It's not really the ideal.
Well, in the original ones would have been oil-based, wouldn't they? So they stick to it, whereas now a lot of inks are water-based.
Yeah, well, it's all safe. I mean, then they're probably not safe to smell and things. But it's all changed now, hasn't it? So this is the spruce. Now, I've wrote, just a little tip, I've wrote on the back of mine, just with a permanent pen, which groups they are, so I know what sets. That's just preference. Right. It's a little bit different stamp, inking up a stamp, and obviously this side's going to take a little bit more. Now, the best way to do it, it's not going to move. The smaller ones, obviously they can, but just be gentle. Now, you don't want to really rub hard because you might scratch your pad. Okay. The way I do it, I go in and I do a little twist. Okay. So I'm pressing down. Now, this is a really big area to cover. Now, normally it's going to take you sort of, you know, a couple of seconds to do it. What I want you to do with this one, I want you really to take your time, even more time than I am here, because I want to make sure that we cover every bit. Now, because there's a lot of shiny bits on this and there aren't any sharp parts, you can do a little kind of, but I don't do that on many of them because I find it can shred.
And you're pressing very lightly there,
Yes, yeah, I'm pressing, not, you know, because I don't want to squelch it in, but that's what these inks are made for. You'll find they seem drier than a normal ink pad. They have to be. You can get the re-inkers, but if they're too juicy, the technique won't work. Now, at home, I want you to really, you know, check, go over and make sure that you've got every single bit. That looks a bit lighter there. I'm just going to, I might have missed a tiny bit because I'm rushing to get there, but like I said, that red one, I really concentrated and it's beautiful, perfect.
It's so beautiful.
Yeah, and just play. And then what we're going to do, so this is magnetic. So before we go any further, just think, oh, stamp platform. It's not a stamp platform, but it works as one. Okay? Yeah, it's not just a one-trick pony. And all you do with the Better Press, you don't want any of your Spellbinders plates.
Okay, so it just goes through.
Yeah, and this is what I want to show you. It goes in. Now, literally...
So you don't have to wet that or anything?
Nothing,
just go in as it is?
I like to go slowly because I think you've got control. Now, just as it catches it, you'll feel... I mean, this is a big one, so you can feel it a little bit, but normally...
But look at that, I mean, you're doing that with two fingers. It's only because it's on your
Yeah, it's on there, and it's because it's a huge plate. But there's no... That isn't putting any pressure on my wrist on there. That's it. It's gone out. It will ping as it release. Yeah, but there's no... Can you see there was
you're not having to force it. You're not having to
you can bring
really
it back if you want to, but I normally find one pass is suffice. If I feel that I've not inked enough, I'll go back.
Okay.
Okay, but it's actually...
Look at that.
Yeah, so
oh, I love that.
Let me just take it off. I'll take that.
Beautiful. I'll show you the one you've done earlier as well, so you can see.
If you can... It's very hard to on the telly, but if you can let you show them
Give it a little
together.
jiggle. Have a little look at this, because honestly... The quality of this, it looks so professional. Anything that you're making, be it a card, be it a print for a wall, I mean, imagine that just in a beautiful frame. But you can see, if I just tilt it like that little deboss coming through as well. Now today, and I'm just going to run through this deal for you, because actually the more you think about it, the more ridiculous it becomes. It's crazy. KE3596, the Spellbinders Platinum 6 machine on its own should be £159, okay? The Better Press Better Press set, the starter kit, should be $74.99. So whichever way you look at it, you're getting that for free in this collection, and you're saving £10 on the machine.
At that full price.
It's amazing. I mean, it's an
I
essential.
just wanted to do a deal because I think people are scared. You know, money's tight. You know, and it's something extra to buy. But once you get it home, you'll be like, oh my gosh, this is incredible. It's just a different. To me, it's another, like you've got your die cutting machine. Yeah. It's that type of tool.
Well, what's the other way of looking at it as well? You take the £74 off £149.99. What would that be, Ellie? £74. You're basically getting your Platinum 6 for £74, which is extraordinary.
And with the size of it as well, and it packs up. And can I just mention clean up, because we don't always get to mention it. Just so, what you got? If you've got any archival, it is the same kind of format as archival. It's just slightly thicker. Now they sell these on your site, archival ink cleaner. I've actually ordered another one because I'm lazy. When I'm cleaning, I've scrubbed it and I've put my foam off. But all you need to do is dab it around.
Yeah.
So no, you can't see. All I'm doing is dabbing over the plate. Grab it. I like microfiber because I got these HobbyMaker ones. I was like, they're so good.
They're the ones we've got.
Yeah, they're so good. Wipe over. Now, if you have a little bit OCD and you want every bit off there, you can get it off. But to be honest, I found, if you get any stains on your plate, it doesn't transfer. It doesn't. So, I mean, look, it has come off. But occasionally, if I've been demoing and I've left it a long time, it's archival. Even on the metal, it will set a little bit, so you'll get a bit of colour, but it won't transfer onto your next project.
It's amazing. Yeah. Right, loads and loads of you coming through there. Over 20% of the stock's now gone. And as I say, this sold out completely last time we were able to bring this bundle. The Better Press starter kit should be $74.99. And today you're getting it absolutely free. We're heading towards half the stock now gone, actually. You've got 4 split pay, so you're not having to pay anywhere near that straight away. $37.49 is all you pay to get your Platinum 6 home and your Better Press home. And yes, the Platinum 6 does work with the big dies from Sizzix as well. A couple of you are asking that question. KE3596 is your code. 0800 001 4433. And of course, check out on the web as well. Now, we've brought you all kinds of brilliant deals. And do you know what? It's just fabulous. But we've got a brand new part of the Jack of all trades collection, haven't we? This is an amazing bundle that we've got for you today. Absolutely fantastic. With the brand new Joker in there as well. So let's go through everything that you're going to be getting first of all. So we've got... These are for the Better Press, aren't they? As well, which is great.
And it's got a die. And it's got a die, so you can put out, so that, you know, it's great.
Fabulous. There we go. So you got the press plate and die set, sending you a royal flush of good wishes.
I like that.
Sending you a full house of happiness. I love that. Really brilliant sentiments in there. You've got that beautiful and detailed, gorgeous card back press for you there as well that we've just seen Heidi using, and this is absolutely stunning. Really, really gorgeous. That's your press plate, the deck press. Then you've got your different suits as well. So you've got your clubs, your hearts, your diamond and your spade there as well. And they're lovely. Look at the detail of them.
And they're easy to cut out, you know, if like because of the shapes. I mean, they haven't bothered doing dies with those because you can just cut them out and they're just so beautiful.
They're absolutely
and multicolour them, don't. I mean, when you see the samples, I want to thank Sarah, Natasha, I think I'll have sent an email in, Caroline and Sarah John. When you see what they've done with these, they are absolutely beautiful.
They're so
different,
lovely.
Aren't they?
This one's from Sarah Lee.
Look
here.
at the joke.
And I'll show, do you know what? I'll show you that right now because on the back of the card, look at that. There's your joker. He is brand new today as well. So this is your cutting die. And you can pop him all together yourself, can't you?
Oh, it's that easy. Just cut out. What I do, I just tend to cut them all out in different colours and then sit and piece it. I just sat by the telly and pieced them together.
Yeah, and it's fun, isn't it?
Yeah,
then? It's really cool.
It looks complicated, but honestly, it's not because the shapes are really straightforward.
No,
and what I love with him, you can just choose your colours.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah,
You can make
and I'm
him
thinking that
like.
what's just been on with the Crafter's Companion,
Yeah.
Joker would go quite well because it's a
Would,
fairground.
wouldn't it? Yeah,
fairground
it
theme.
really would.
Yeah.
People are checking out. We've not even shown you a fraction of what you're getting yet either. So keep on checking out, keep on coming through because we've also got a great big saving for you as well. Then in your cutting dies, you've got the smaller examples there as well of your suits, the numbers, of course, the Jack, Queen and the King to go with that as well. We'll show you loads more samples in a moment as well because there's tons and tons of them, which is great.
I love this one.
This is just lovely, isn't it? Your cutting dies.
It's cute. The metal in that one, and there's 4 different types. It's just gorgeous.
They're so lovely. If I show you on the back there, you can see, you know, you've got all those different patterns and things. So they are really lovely. So you can cut everything out in one go.
I've actually pulled away from the cards. I know it is a card set, but I'm one of these. I always want to find something different. Yeah. And it sounds silly, but I just see them as different shapes as well. They are on their own. I see them as fans. I see them as. I just think the hearts. They don't have to be related to cards.
No, absolutely, absolutely. And I always think the clubs and the spades actually they can really easily make like little trees if you.
Yeah, and the 3 layered up. I'll show. I've got some on one of my demos. They're just beautiful.
They're beautiful. Then you've got your King, your Queen, and your Jack as well. And again, you piece these together like with the Joker. So you've got all those fantastic different ways. I mean, your design team, the size of the box that I have to my left here is amazing. And we'll just try and show you as many as I can. Showing you these two. Here we go. Take a little look at these.
I know they're just incredible.
They're great, aren't they?
Yeah, and it's fun.
It's
a fun thing, and it's for anything. It doesn't have to be birthday. I mean, look at that.
It's so fabulous.
But
yeah, if you've got a stag weekend, if you're going to a casino...
you can make your own cards. Just make your own playing cards.
Make your own playing cards, absolutely. Love that.
I like when they've changed the colours.
Yeah.
And the big plate, I know one of them, they foiled it,
Oh, I'm all in with you. How beautiful is that?
How classy is that?
It's really lovely. And the saving you've just got from this collection, it should be £177.93. Today you're getting it for £129.99 and it's on a 4-way split pay for you as well. So you've got a 30% saving and to take everything home, it's just £32.49. It's absolutely brilliant. You've got, of course, the better press on the show with the Platinum 6. So you're able to use that now as well and use all of the press plates within the collection. But it's just fun to look at the foiling on this. Now, with the foiling, we use the better press plate for that as well,
that beautiful plate, you imagine that. Look at it foiled.
Wow.
It's absolute. But, I mean, we are aiming more on the better press today, but obviously the foiling machine, to see it, and think all these, you can do, all the better press plates can all be foiled. It's gorgeous.
It's absolutely fantastic. Now, we've just had a message through about whether or not this collection has dies in it. Yes, it does, my darling. You did miss it. So what I'll do is I'll go through them all again just really quickly, and then we can get to Heidi's lovely demo as well. But here's an example of just one of the sets of dies that you're going to be getting in the collection as well. So it's really, really fantastic. Just, I mean, look how clean and simple that is. But then you've also got these dies, my darling. So you can be making your king, your queen, your jack in there as well. All of these dies that you're going to be piecing together. All of your cutting dies as well to give you your suits. There you go. The dies here as well to give you your smaller suits and numbers. You've got the brand new set today as well, which is your Joker. Here he is. And again, all of the dies in there to build him up and make him and piece him together, which is fabulous. And then you've got the better press element in this as well. So you've got your press plates. These are press plates, absolutely gorgeous. You've got that fantastic playing card as well, which is just so detailed and so beautiful. And again, as Heidi's just explained, you can be using these with your foiling as well. So you can create really unique and really fantastic sort of demonstrations, examples as well. And then you've got all of these sentiments as well, which you can use with your better press. It's an amazing collection. It's a fantastic saving. And it's on split pay there for you as well. But Heidi, what are you going to do for us, my darling? What are you going to make first of all?
I like inky backgrounds.
Okay,
and when I've been playing around, I've got piles of them in what I keep. But the colours I've chosen for my Joker, I've gone for. Was he a joke? I say Joker, but it's a jester as well, isn't it?
Yeah, he is, isn't he, really?
So I thought I'm going
jester.
Totally random, grey, kind of red and yellow, which you probably wouldn't know, but I just thought,
was it Harlequin as well? It's the other thing.
Well, that's it. So what I've got some of the Prism Hunky Dory pads because they've got like different, quite good shades, haven't they?
Yeah.
So I'm just going to put a little bit on my mat. So we're going to go the yellow first. And just
they've already found it, Heidi. We're all
we've got more.
The mist is back, everybody. Can you tell we're excited? It sells out in seconds every time it's here, so I'm just going to say there it is. Go, 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 go. D03507. The mist is back, and it's not just a mister; it's a mighty mister.
Oh, it's a. Should we do it?
Oh yeah, go on.
Sorry, no, that's for you.
Look at that. Do you see that? Oh.
And you can also go.
Yeah, so you can go short and that.
Oh, it's amazing. Amazing.
You want to take it on your holidays as well, when you're hot and bothered.
That's it. I said more, that big in the garden, on holiday, on the beach. It's the long spray, and if you're doing fine in your...
you haven't got talk back in, have you?
No.
Ellie was just saying, somebody, she met, who was it? Was it? Apparently somebody uses that for fake tan. Mister as well.
Yeah. It's funny because when I was at home, my husband said, well, couldn't you put, like, smelly or thing? I said, you probably can, but because it's not for that, we don't like to push it, you know what I mean?
Fair enough,
but
fair enough.
If anything's like iron, you know, for iron...
for iron. I mean, I don't iron,
sure
so... you can probably tell when I'm here.
I know, yeah. But this, honestly, yeah, every time...
I do wash, Ellie, from time to time.
Right, sorry, all I did there was put a bit of ink down and this is a bit of watercolour card.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Now, can you see how it's... Now, what I'm doing, I'm drying in between.
That is such a quiet
This is, it's the Ranger one. I'm sure you have it.
Yeah, it's so good.
It is. And I like this, I like it because it's quiet at night. You've got the direct one, which is great, but I prefer the direct one for embossing, but drying and things, I like this one.
Yeah, it's nice and gentle.
It spreads it out more. And then what we're going to do, we're going to go a little bit of grey, because obviously we've got grey.
Yeah.
And all I'm doing is going on the... There's nothing technical what I'm doing here. A little bit of ink. Any inks you've got, little spray.
Oh, so good.
And that's a short spray. And then we're going to go in again, grab a bit of grey.
Lovely.
Okay. That's a bit light, that, actually. I'm just going to grab... Oh, I'm going to put a little bit of darker on there.
Okay.
It's a little bit...
Can I do the spray?
Yeah, of course you can.
It's so fun. It's like, should I do like short bursts or can I do one long?
You want.
Isn't that so good?
I don't know something back. Actually, I get flushes, so it's quite...
It's so good.
I do have it in my craft room and I just go, oh, and with a fan, it's great. And then I'm doing dabbing.
Each to their own, Ellie. I mean, that's another new way of
better.
looking at it. Oh, there we
Right,
go.
there you go. Okay. Yeah, so you're always best to dry your layers. Otherwise, you do get a bit of a mess. And the thing is with this, it does, even though it's not as, I don't think they're as strong as the direct ones, it does spread it out a bit more. It seems to dry as quick, but I don't think you burn it. You know, like sometimes I think you've got to be more careful with your direct ones. Don't, if it starts going bendy, what you can do is flip it over. If you spray water on the back, that strains it, or just the back, but I'm not rushing today, it doesn't matter. So, right, we've got an earth red. I don't want to go mad with this because it might be a bit much, so go on, do your thing. Go on, go spray. Yeah, making good. I think it's good for plants, you know.
It is, I was just thinking that.
Yeah, so
if you've got, because there's some plants don't like being watered, do they? You have to spritz them.
I'm not very good with plants.
I'm very bad with
plants. Just bought a couple because he says, no, we need plants.
I like them. I love plants being in the house, but I'm not very good
I
with
don't
them.
mean to. Right, I don't normally do this, and I'm sorry. I've got a pile. I usually carry on, but it's just time. And I do understand why people don't always have time to do it. Now, that is just so simple, and that's
great, isn't it?
And what you can do is coordinate. All I've done is coordinate the colours. So now I've got coordinating ink with my cards.
Yeah, it's perfect.
And
that's gorgeous,
hot as well.
It?
It doesn't burn you. You know, the other heat does quite direct,
I love it. Just had a message through Heidi. Sorry to cut in, my darling. So for anybody who's got the Jack of all trades collection and you've sort of been adding to as you've gone along, we've had a few people asking if they can get the Joker on his own. And yes, you can is the answer. We've got that here for you now. There are some other individuals on the web as well. So if you've ever missed them, you can go and grab them. But that's your price for the Joker. There he is. MO3578, and it's just $26.99 for the brand new Joker. I'll just get him out so I can just show you there again. Okay, absolutely fantastic. And 10% of this is already in baskets. Oh, I've got to see this because I love your little...
Yeah, and normally I do it right because I'm rushing. I've gone that corner, so all I'm going to do... Do a little corner there. I'll just do a little bit on each side. So, yeah, I just caught it. It doesn't matter. You just improvise and do whatever, and do dots and lines. And
but it's so good, isn't it? Because you say you have to do
normally,
this
is, it's just a Sharpie, but it's a thick one. And if you go really slow, and eventually, this is a new one, after you've been using it, it gets a dint in it.
You get the groove.
Yeah, and it works. You won't catch it, but just do it slowly. Now, my plan was, this is me, I'm sorry. My plan was we were going to have some different stripes as well, but now I've done this, I don't want to ruin it, and I think it will, so I'm not.
Oh, okay, lovely.
I'm not
but that's
doing
not like that. You can change things up as you go along, can't you?
So I'm going to use this tape. I think we had this on last time, so a lot of you will have this. It's just the 3D tape.
Well.
Okay, just for speed. You can use your wet glue if you want to, whatever you're happy using. But, yeah, I'm a bit lazy. It's quick, it's easy, and the edge comes off. Right, there you go. Okay, so we're on a 6x6. I do like 6x6 because I think everything kind of works with it. So, yeah, I don't really want to cover that up because I like it. Now, what we've done, I've made me joke because he is a liberal. It takes a little bit of time, but honestly, once you've done him, it's quite simple. If you're a little bit nervous, and I say this with all the spellbinders, grab your packet, and just copy exactly what they've done. Do the colours and everything the same, and I think that's a good way to learn. And then once you've done one, you'll be like, no, I don't want that colour.
Yeah.
I was determined. I was going, right, I'm going a different colour. Now, if you're wanting to post it, we can stick him down flat. And obviously, you know, for postage, it'd be quite a bit cheaper, but I'm going to give him a bit of 3D.
Nice. I reckon you'd still get him through an arrow.
Yeah, you probably would.
With a bit of 3D, wouldn't you?
I'm going to have him there because I've got to get a sentiment on it. I think we have him there. And then I've grabbed, I don't know which oh, hang on, I've got this as well. I might not need one actually.
Okay.
I might just have Joker.
Here's a deal. Oh, yeah.
You know, somewhat,
well, we all know a Joker, don't we?
Yeah, I was just going to say.
Adam's a Joker.
Yeah, Right, Adam's having this card then.
Oh, there we go. Adam's getting a card today, Joker. He's just gone, yes.
Right, I'd also done these, but I don't know if it needs them. I don't know.
There we go.
No, we could do. Oh, I stuck it.
Do you know what these guys are like as well? Have you ever watched Labyrinth? And you could colour them differently. It's the little heads that are all juggling themselves.
I was thinking, as you know, like Masquerade and things like that.
Yeah.
Shall we or not? What do you think? Or should we have without?
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know. I think either. Do you?
I think I like it without. Yeah, actually.
Yeah. I think that's. Yeah.
There we go. Oh, I love it.
I think, and that gap, sometimes I like space, but like I say, my plan was, this is another idea for you, cut the card in the colours, or ink white card, and do strips behind, if you don't want to do the inking.
But that'd be very different, wouldn't it, again?
But my mind, as I go along, I see different things.
I like that, though.
Yeah, I can't.
I like that, and it's always it's okay to change things up as you go along.
That's for Adam.
Adam, there you go. And director Adam is very happy with that. There we go, because we all know Joker, don't we? Isn't that fantastic? So this is the brand new one, and I will just go through them, because obviously the graphics on screen, KE3549, this is for the complete collection, so you're going to get everything. The jack of all trades, it's for all those better press, it's for all of those individuals, everything's in there. But I'm going to run through them all individually for you, because they are available on the web as individuals. So let's start with this big set of the cutting dies. This is absolutely brilliant. So you've got all of your suits here. So you've got your hearts, you've got your diamonds, you've got your spades. And as Heidi said, you know, you can really use these for lots of other things as well. I mean, diamonds on a card. I'm going to show you how many you've got on the back, because on the front, you think, OK, 1, 2, 3, 4, but look at what you've got on the back. I mean, all of them can be used individually, or, of course, you can layer them up together as well. But they are absolutely gorgeous. PJ 3517. Really, really superb. I just said in White's remind me, because it says PJ. You know, because this whole, the Joker, and then what we were doing earlier on is like, it reminds me quite a lot of, you know, the Disney movie, Robin Hood.
Oh, yeah.
It's one of my favourite. PJ.
Oh, yeah.
The king. Yeah. Sorry. So that's how my brain works. It just flips.
That's
There we
all
go.
right. Love you,
And it's like, what are you talking about, Rosie?
I'm as bad.
But it is such a good film. I love it. There you go. PJ 3517. You've got a saving there as well. So absolutely beautiful. Then you've got your queen and your king and your Jack as well. They're all here too. Really fun. I mean, you can use these individually as well.
Think outside the box. These are people. Think how you can use it. You know, I like how it's made.
Take a crown away.
Double. Yeah, that's it.
That could be Snow White.
It could. You can change the hair. You can also, you see how they've done them so they match one underneath like a plain card. But I've gone singly with them. It's entirely up to you.
Yeah,
and once you've got these, they're just lovely.
They're great. You'll be able to use them for so many different things, like lots of nursery rhymes and things like that as well. They're great.
I never thought of that. Yeah, nursery rhymes.
They're great. You know, you've got the king there. That could be from The Sword and the Stone. And you've got, you know, and the Knights of the Round Table.
Yes,
King Henry VIII.
That's Henry VIII, that one.
I'm Henry VIII, I am. Here we go. NT3594. That is a song, isn't it? Do you know that song?
No.
Do you know? Yeah, Sharon's nodding off you.
I'm trying to say she's mad.
Oh, it's in Ghost as well, isn't it? It's the song he always sings. Right, here we go. Then we've got the Joker, which is, of course, brand new today. Here he is, absolutely fabulous. A Joker, a Jester.
A Jester, yeah. I mean, you make him as elaborate as you want. I also think the face, I think it's good for, you can make on a stick masquerade. Masks. Yeah, it's very, and I'm a big fan of Phantom of the Opera. And they have all masks like that and, you know, elaborate. Yeah. And you can do them, imagine doing them in gold, in sparkle. We're trying to show you, we like to show you things in the basics so you can have a go. And then once you get going, you'll be like, oh.
See all sorts of different things, won't you? Then you've got the better press plates as well. I just think these are
They
so
are
beautiful.
gorgeous. I will be cutting them out, 3Ding them on. Like, say, you could use them to make your greeting cards. I mean, you don't have to make, not greeting cards, I mean playing cards. You don't have to make a playing card how it is in a pack. You could use those and then just put a number in the middle and have your individual playing cards.
That's it.
They don't have to be how standard cards are. You know, change it up a little bit.
I mean, look at this card. Sorry, I was just having a little go through this. This is Sam King, and she's used the playing card back and then layered it. I mean, isn't that just absolutely gorgeous?
And you wouldn't see that just as it's something different. It's just elegance, isn't it? Yeah. Really There's so much that you can do with these.
Look at that as well for a background, using the better press and layering it up in that way.
And I think she's added real cards to it, because you can. I mean, you can make your own with this, but if you want to use a real card set, add it to it.
Why not? Yeah, absolutely. So that is absolutely gorgeous. And then you've got your better press plate. This is the one that we just saw Heidi use in the deck. Here it is. Really, really lovely. And you can see the one that Heidi showed us how to do earlier on as well. So on the front, it looks smaller, but actually it's a really, really big plate. Amazing. Yeah, it is. It's a lovely large deck, isn't it, that one? It's great. Now, you've also got the sentiments in there too, and these are really fabulous. So you've got play your cards right, enjoy every moment, shuffle in some love and laughter. You know, really let the games begin. You've got loads in here that you can really be enjoying, and of course you get that beautiful quality from the Better Press as well. Just $18.99 today, PR3574. Brilliant, brilliant opportunity. Then the other one that we've got for you is the Pip and rank, there we go. And you've got the suits. So you've got the clubs, you've got the diamonds, the hearts and the spades. And then you've got, of course, all of the letters, numbers to go with.
Yeah, if I get time, I've got this demo. If I get time for another demo, I'm going to use that and show you how I've put the cards and made little cards.
Oh, fabulous. Because you can see, like you said before, you can make an entire deck of cards.
Yeah, and you can make them different sizes. Obviously, if you're only doing lower numbers, you can make them smaller. But once you're going up to 9, you know, you'll have to make them bigger. So decide what numbers. So I've just like gone for 1, 2 and 3. So I could do mini ones.
Oh, cute.
But you can, I mean, you can make a whole pack if you want.
You could, couldn't you?
To you, yeah.
Fabulous. Absolutely amazing. So that's all there for you. Okay, you've got all of your individuals, and then, of course, you've got the main bundle itself. And this is where you're getting everything, including the brand new Joker as well. And it's incredible value. So it should be £177.93. Today, you're getting it for £129.99. And it's on a 4-way split pay for you as well. Just £32.49. And that is it to be paying to get it home. It's all included in your 1p&p as well. So if you're watching and thinking, oh, do I put this in my basket? Should I check out later on? Don't check out later on because it could have sold out. Check it out now because everything is included for the whole day in your £4.95 post and packaging as well. So it's incredible. Now, we've got an amazing demo on its way, but just before we go there, we've got your blending brushes from Spellbinders.
These are gorgeous.
These sold out before as well, and they are back in stock for you.
These little ones, I can't work out the when they first brought them on, I was like, I don't think that's the right, but it obviously is.
It's crazy, isn't it?
You
$3.99.
They're normally about $9.99,
Yeah.
but for some reason, Spellbinders have been able to bring us these at a really good price.
Yeah.
And
they're so good, aren't they, as well, for your mini stencils, for getting into those tiny little details.
And what I try and do is try and have one for each sort of colour family. But if you can't do that, get a fibre. If you get a microfiber cloth, you can really rub the ink off.
Yeah.
You can have one for lights, one for dogs.
Yeah,
the only thing I would say is white and black.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just So don't stop at one set. In other words, get yourself a couple of sets if you can. If you go for what you can stretch, but they're so affordable. $3.99 for 3 brushes.
I know.
Grab yourself a couple. 50% of the stock's already in allocation right now. It's a back in stock mega deal. QM3565. Just $3.99. How many sets have you got? Dare I ask?
I've got 5 now. Well,
Right,
they gave me one, bless them, and then I did cheek and ask for another, and then I did buy some because
they're so good.
The thing is, nowadays with all the layering stencils and the fine bits, you want that tiny brush, and because they're so fine, it gets in there.
Exactly.
And if you want to colour code them, just put permanent ink round.
Well, look, Helen's gone for 5 sets. Jennifer's gone for 3 sets. Loads of people multiplying. These are going to be selling out in moments.
You'll use them. Like I say, colour tip the ends with paint or something if you want to, if you want to keep your colours. But they're they're very easy to just wash under the tap. I wash mine.
Perfect.
Just keep keep separate, like different sort of ink. So you
could have one for your oranges, your yellows, and your reds. You could have one for but then also for your water-based.
We just say it's just like oxides. I know because they're two bit together. You don't want to. Has it gone? Oh,
60%'s gone. You can still come through, but check out.
You don't want to sort of contaminate. But if you've got, what I do, I use one of these or any microfiber, scrub it away, and it comes off. Or wash it when you finish crafting that night. Wash them out. They dry in the morning. Start again.
So good.
Easy.
Right. Well, that reminds me, I need to wash my makeup brushes, which I never do. Do you? Really naughty. Yeah, really naughty.
Yeah.
Anyway, but listen, we've got 10 minutes and we want to see your next demo, my darling. So what are you going to do for us, Heidi?
These are on the website. We haven't really had a lot of time to bring you these. I'm hoping we'll bring them again. These are Hero Arts. They're called Reactive Glitz, but I'm just using it for an edging today. And they're like a 210. They're different on dark card as they are on white card. Yeah, they are on the website if you want to have a look, and you get like a gold sparkle. Well, all I'm doing today, because a lot of inks you won't get the good turquoise on craft. You won't, but these really, and when it dries, when it dries, you'll get a shimmer. Beautiful. There's like a shimmer in them. They're fantastic.
I like that colour as well, a gypsum blue.
Yeah. It just gives it something. And then I'm going to go totally different colour. Something drew me to the bronze with the blue. I just thought it worked. And I just want to put a strip across there. Then what I'm going to do, I'm going to grab... so I normally use this for finer things, but these are on these... For all these little dies, these glue applicators, honestly, are just worth their weight in gold. I use them all the time. They've got lids with them, so you can keep them going. And if you put your preferred PVA or whatever glue in there, okay? And then I don't trim. What I do is stick on and then, yeah. It's one of the oak wood. I think they'll be on the website. In fact, I don't think I've got it completely straight, but it doesn't matter. I'll grab the scissors. Yeah, I think I was being lazy. I didn't use my trimmer. So that was just a background. Now, what I've done, we brought in, this is one of the ladies. Now, on the packet, have you got the packet?
I've got the pack just here, yeah. Here we go.
Right, so on the packet, she was blonde, and I thought, no, I wanted to have brown hair, so she's got brown hair. Also, what I love with these, you can change the skin colours.
Yeah,
you can have any skin colour you like, which I think is lovely.
It's really good.
You know, and you can make dolls with them, and even though that's slanted, I like it.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to use that on there. Now, these are those, I absolutely love these. Now, what I've done, I've used the Spellbinders cards because they do... they go grading colours. I don't think they're on. It's on today, but they're on the website. Yeah. So I've got the 3 shapes. Now you can see there's 3 different thicknesses. Okay. Really easy. So all you do, we go over.
So you can use those individually, but they work.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you can do them, but they layer up. They're gorgeous. So then go on top.
Fabulous.
With the blue. Like I say, these applicators. Because you only get dots. Otherwise, you're getting glue everywhere. I mean, I know you can put it on your hand, but I always then, I'm a bit messy.
Oh, do you know, we've got Natasha.
Oh, Natasha's on the DT.
Yeah, she's just sent in some of her cards.
Oh, lovely. Can we
for us to
show
show.
them?
Yeah.
Oh, bless her.
Isn't that lovely? Oh, that's really cute. I love that.
Natasha is a fantastic DT member. She lives in the Netherlands.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and she is an amazing crafter.
Thanks for sending those in, Natasha. Amazing.
Well, we don't always get samples in time, you see, so I say to her, just email.
Just send them in during the show. And that's the joy of being able to message in live, you see, studio@hobbymaker.com. And, of course, you've got our website that you can just message directly to us as well.
Right, let me show you. Look at these. Now, I've lost I've lost the thought of a greeting card. To me now, we've gone, these are just beautiful, beautiful
They are
patterns.
so stunning, aren't they?
Just give that. You just got to give it
a little mint. Do you want me to hold those while you do
Yeah, you can do. Then, what I've done, if you've probably got some other Spellbinders dies. This is from another kit. So we're just going to bring in a flower.
Fab.
And all I'm doing is curling up.
Lovely.
Okay, so I think this was a kit, I can't remember which this is from, but I know you Spellbinders collectors, you'll be shouting out going, it's that one I do. I'm like, okay. And then we'll just, what I'm trying to show you is, mix and match, right, and these little stems for the middle stamen, I like to just curl that with your fingers. You can do it with a foam pad and like, you know, a tool.
Gorgeous. I'll hold that one for you as well if you like.
Yeah,
thank you. For you.
And then what we're going to do, we'll put some greenery down. We're just taking it to something a little bit, you know, out the ordinary and thinking, well, it doesn't have to be a plain card.
Yeah.
And then we'll grab the flower.
Your magnetic sheets, by the way, the storage folders, I do just have to let you know they are now limited stock. For the set of 3.
Oh, really?
Very limited stock, yeah. So if you're wanting, it's $34.99 for 3 of them, which is incredible. So making a big saving there.
Then this is the other one. We'll go with that. Actually, I've not really, to be honest, I'd not really made my mind up with this one. I kept changing my mind what I was doing.
I like that though.
I'm going to go 3D. Well, you can do what you want with it. I mean, this is just showing you that all the different bits work together.
Yeah.
And then I think, her there, I think. No.
What's in her goblet, do you think? Is that gin
well,
and tonic?
I think we're doing a bit of wine. Then we need to grab a... Shall we have Here's to a Winning Hand? That works, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Put that on there.
Would it be a little bit of wine or a little bit of mead, maybe? Yeah, producer Eddie reckons she might have a bit of honey mead in there.
Oh, is that what they used to have?
Maybe.
Oh, pull them up a little bit. So, yeah, that's just any of your floral dyes. But that's just taking it to something different.
Isn't that fabulous? Let me show that to them.
See, it's just...
Go. So, I mean, honestly, so many different ways you can work with it, isn't
This
it?
is
I love how you've brought
colours.
in...
Bring in flowers, bring in hearts, bring in... It's not all about having to be the greeting cards.
Yeah, exactly. Yep. That's it. Fantastic. KE3549 is your code. I'm going to just show you everything you're getting in this collection. Thanks, Heidi.
That's all right.
It's fantastic. I'm going to take you through everything that you're getting in the collection once again, because it's massive. And actually, when you think about everything you're getting, it really is just a brilliant deal. KE3549. So this is your king, your queen, and your jack as well. And you've got, of course, different ways of using them, different styles. Mix and match some of these. You could mix the shields across. You know, you can kind of make it whatever you like, really, which is wonderful. So this is your royal court. Then you've got those fantastic noble suits, and we've just seen those in action with Heidi as well. So you get that kind of kaleidoscope effect, and they are absolutely gorgeous. So 12 cutting dies in there. Then you've got your brand new Joker on the show today as well. All of these are available as individuals, don't forget. It's your wild Joker. He does look wild, doesn't he?
He is, isn't he? Yeah.
Having a wild old time.
Yeah.
There we go. Then, oh, now I'm on a little pickle. Here we go. Now, you've got your better press. Oh, sorry, darling. Your better press plates here too. So, again, you've got your fantastic suits, your enchanting suits, and they are absolutely gorgeous. Don't forget about the better press deal with the Platinum 6 on the show today as well, because that is tremendous, and you're going to be able to use all of these with that. This is your deck, which is fantastic. Really great size, actually, this deck as well. It's really good. So you've got all that intricate detail in there as well, just beautiful. And then you've got all your sentiments as well in here. Lucky you, happy birthday, let the games begin, your shuffling sentiments. And as if that's not enough, you've also got your pip and rank. So really fabulous collection here for you. KE3549 is your code. It's on 4 split pay for you as well. So £129.99, you get all of it at home for £32.49, which is absolutely epic. Now, we are just going to finish by bringing you the die cutting machine, but I just wanted to show you that because with your die cutting machine, the Platinum 6 that we've got on the show for you today, you're also getting the Better Press starter kit in there as well. Now, the Better Press works in the Platinum 6. It works absolutely perfectly. But all of those press plates that you're getting, this is the kind of thing you can start to do. Heidi showed us how to do this with the Better Press and the Platinum 6 during this show. The Platinum 6 machine is £159.99 on Spellbinder's own website right now. Today, and this is why you've got to take advantage of this, because it is seriously ridiculous, actually, when you think about the deal that you're getting. You've got the Better Press plate, which should be £74.99 on its own.
That is a good price,
and £74.99 is fantastic. It sells brilliantly at that price. It's a fantastic, and you're getting all of this in there as well. So you're not just getting the plate, you're getting a starter plate in there as well. You're getting sentiment. You're getting your beautiful ink pad in there as well. You've got these beautiful papers in there too, which work perfectly, so that you can start to create things like this that Heidi's done for us. They're absolutely gorgeous. So you can really see that stunning quality coming through. So this should be £74.99 on its own. Today you're getting it free and you're getting £10 off the Platinum 6 machine. So it's a brilliant, brilliant saving. It's on a 4-way split pay for you as well. That's 0% interest. So you're going to be taking all of that home today for £37.49. That's your Platinum 6 and the Better Press making its way to you. It's crazy. One page in packaging as well, Heidi.
Yeah, exactly. And grab your inks. What you saying? I would grab some of the inks. Get some
oh,
of the
yes.
colours.
And we do have the Better Press inks on the show for you today. So you can find those on the website. It's any 2 for £29.99. So you'd be getting 8 inks for £29.99. And they're all formulated. As Heidi was explaining earlier, they're all formulated for the Better Press. So they work beautifully. They're £16.99 each, £29.90 for any 2. And you can choose those from the drop-down menu menu. Thanks, Heidi, my darling.
Thank
It's lovely to
you.
see you. What
Oh,
time are
you
you back
too.
on?
Back at 7.
Back at 7. Amazing. Well, we shall look forward to that, my
Thank you.
lovely. Thank you so much. Don't go anywhere. Have you already got it? And if you haven't, oh my goodness, you just got to hope that we've got enough stock left. We've got lovely Sharon up with Sizzix next, and the brand new collection from Eileen Hull. It's absolutely gorgeous. And do not go away. See you in a moment.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Crafttopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's HobbyMaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Crafttopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Oh my goodness, Sharon. Over 60% of this is gone now.
And I'm back later as well.
And you're meant to be back later. Welcome to HobbyMaker. I'm Rosie. This is wonderful Sharon from Sizzix bringing you the brand new journal collection from Eileen Hull. It is fabulous, and you clearly have loved it as well because you've been flying in thick and fast. We're going to bring in the graphics for the main collection, and we'll take you through everything. But just, what do you love about this? Because we know you love journaling, and I mean,
do.
it just is fabulous.
I think Eileen has got such a lovely theme this time. She always brings us different sort of construction type dies and a lot of journals, which I love, because a journal really is a blank canvas. You can do what you want with it. But to go alongside the journal, she decided, and it's got a kind of arty feel to it, so she decided to go with a bit of a colour wheel theme. And we've got everything to go with it. We've got stamps, dies and stencils. So it means you can use the colour wheel with all of your different mediums. You can use it with your paints, your ink pads. You can use it on cards. You can use it on the journal. So many different ways to use all of this.
Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous. I'm going to take you through so you can see it all. You've got a brilliant saving here as well, $124.99, which is superb. And that's on a four-way split for you as well. So $31.24 is all you're going to be paying in the first instance to get everything home. Now, we've got the two big dies for you. And these are just great, aren't they? Because they
are. So you're going to create your journal with this one. It's a long big die, so you don't need the bigger A4 machine. You can use your standard size Big Shot. We've got the extended cutting plates on the show if you don't already have them, because obviously this is longer. You'll want the longer plates to go through your standard Big Shot. We'll go through the platinum as well, because of course you do need a machine with a deep mouth to use the big dies. Okay,
if you do want those extended cutting plates, we've only got 4 sets left, so you do need to go and grab
those if you need them. So that's the journal, and then alongside that, Eileen's put together, it's almost like an accessory set. So it's all the little extra pieces to decorate your journals. You could actually use these on a lot of Eileen's previous journals and some of her boxes and things like that, because you've got hinges, you've got a little sort of holder for a pen. You can see she's put on the front here one of them to put the paintbrushes in.
They could be like hinges as well, couldn't they? On
hinges.
Like the spine.
On the spine.
Or a latch or a hatch.
The spine of some of the journals, some of the boxes she's brought out previously would work really well. And of course, both of these are big dies, so that means you can cut all of these from different things. So the hinges, you could cut them from leather, texture roll, all of those kind of things, or even metal to make them look like really realistic hardware. And the big die, of course, you're probably going to want to be cutting that from mat board. You can also cut it from fabrics, felt, all sorts of different things.
Oh, it's so fantastic. Right, so this is your die section, this is your big die section. And I will just reiterate as well what we said earlier on. This part of this amazing collection to share with you as well. And I will, is at the mat board, Ellie darling. Oh, it has sold out. Okay, so the mat board, I'll just pop that over there.
I'm glad you all grabbed that earlier, because it always goes.
It always does, doesn't it? Now, we've got the thin lit dies, and this is the artsy sort of element.
So this is your sort of colour wheel element. And what Eileen's done is, rather than just give us a colour wheel, she's thought about the different ways you're going to use it. Because a colour wheel, obviously, is the starting point for lots of creativity. It is a tool in itself, so you can create, with the dies, you can cut out your own colour wheel, you can use your cardstock to sort of create a colour wheel, you can create a real colour wheel with the different segments in it, but she's also given you stencils, so if you want to create a colour wheel using your ink pads, you can do that. And you can see here, you've got the actual elements. I should have done them in different colours so they showed a bit better. But it is a real working colour wheel. And that's Sizzix cardstock I've used in there, and I've just paper pieced it back in. So it means, I can actually use that as a colour wheel. I can look and think, yep, the opposite colour to red on there is green, so that would be my complementary colour for that. So it's lovely to have.
It's so beautiful. This is what we saw, very similar to this one. Sharon made for us in the earlier show as well. And if you missed that, you can re-watch that hour, don't forget, at the end of today's show. So at 10 p.m. tonight, you can re-watch any of our hours on the web and on YouTube as well, and you can see how to put this together. It's such a beautiful, beautiful collection. And you know what? The colour wheel is such a perfect starting point, isn't it?
It is. It's a beautiful
really.
focal point. And Eileen has been very clever in the way she's put it together, because she hasn't just thought about the practical idea of having a colour wheel and the use of it. She's thought about the decorative side of it. So she's given us different sizes of colour wheel. We've got stamps, stencils and dies. So you can do a whole colour wheel that you can actually use, like that one. Or you can use the smaller ones for card making. And of course, alongside the journal, you then, if you want to, can create a whole swatch book, and you can have a colour wheel with all your actual products in it.
Oh, it's incredible. And of course, in the stamp collection there as well, you've also got, you talked about the swatches.
Yes.
You've got those lovely paint palettes as well.
Paint palettes, you've got a lovely paintbrush, and she's included some sentiments that go alongside it with a bit, you know, puns that work with the colours.
Yeah.
So that you can make cards as well.
It's gorgeous. It's such a brilliant, brilliant collection. Over 60% has already gone. That's before we came live. And now we've got another 10% in baskets, filling up very, very fast. So do check out. Use that split pay if you'd like to. It's totally interest-free. And all of this is included in your one postage and packaging as well. So you will get it all home as part of that $4.95. Now, because this is a launch, because this is an exclusive launch and it's only available here at HobbyMaker right now till the 1st of May, Eileen has very kindly videoed some more of her samples as well.
Yes, which is lovely
great
to see. And she'll explain about her Facebook group and all the things that you probably want to check out.
Yeah, definitely. Here she is.
Hi everyone, my name is Eileen Hull, and I'm so excited to be with you today on HobbyMaker, just saying hi. And I have a new collection out. I just thought I would give you a little background on how I was inspired to create this. I have been going to the NAMTA show, which Creative Industries trade show, for several years, and I have been inspired by the new to me, art materials. And one of the things that I've been thinking about a lot is the color wheel, because it's not only pretty, but it's a very cool tool that you can use in your art. And so I based several of the designs in this collection on the color wheel. And we also have a brand new XL scoreboards journal. This is called the Hand-Bound Journal. And I thought that maybe I would give you some options, because I know a lot of people these days are binding books by hand. And so this die is going to be really good if you want to dip your toes in that new trend. But if you don't want to, there's also a binding on it that you can just use, and it will be nice and easy. So we have all levels of expertise that will be able to use this die, okay? It measures about 6 inches by 5 inches. It's a nice sturdy book to hold in your hand, and I hope you're really going to like it, okay? So that's the first one. And then the next die is one, also a Biggs die, and it's called Journal Hardware. And I thought that this would be handy if you need like a little label or a spinny mechanism there. These are hinges and like a key plate. This makes a nice, either a hinge or a latch or a pen loop, and same with this one here. So you can take all of these and use them in not only this book, but if you have others, you can use them in there too, okay? So these are great. I like to use them with leather because it's a nice flexible action, and I just like the look of adding leather to either paper, mat board, or something like that. So this is a fun one too. This is a stencil, and this is the color wheel that I was talking about. It's a 3-layer stencil, and it will look like this if you make this into, well, it's an actual little color wheel, which you can use with your projects. It's not only pretty, I mean, you can use it on cards or the cover of the journal, but if you want to use it in your art as an actual color wheel, that's a cool thing to do too. So this is the die that will cut these black pieces out. There are the little arrows in here that you can use to create clocks or home decor pieces, or just use them in your journals too. Okay, so this and the stencil work together. And then there is also a stamp set, which includes swatch pieces. These two you could use. There's a lot of words. One of them says art therapy in progress. We all need a little therapy these days. So all of these things are included on the stamp set, this little brush, and all of these words here have to do with color. And this one is fun too, because that one is actually very useful if you do swatch your markers or your paints. Then you can stamp on the back and then know what the exact name of the color is, where you got it, when you got it, how much it was, etc. So these are useful and also pretty, I think, and they work with the other pieces in the collection. So that's what's coming, guys. So here's this pretty clock, a fun little home decor piece. There's a little quiet book made out of felt. And you got your color wheel and all kinds of cute little things inside here. You can make your junk journals, and you can see there are all different types of spines on here. This one, really cool, is an ephemera holder, and I love this one. Here's another leather one, and this one is a more masculine. It's actually a pirate journal. You never know when you're going to need that. You can also take your book and close it in and make a box. And these are some fun little books. So anyway, I know that Sharon is going to give lots of great ideas for using these dies, and I look forward to seeing what you create with them. I hope you'll join the Eileen Hall fan club and maybe follow us for some live videos on Tuesdays and Thursdays. All right? Thanks so much for watching, guys, and we'll see you soon.
Oh, so lovely to hear her talking through it all and see what she's made as well.
And yeah, to see the finished samples, and what a nice selection of materials there. Like the felt book, the leather, that's beautiful. And I think that's the beauty of a Bigs die. Yeah. You're not limited to just sticking with grey board, you can bring in your leather. And also the beauty of the design of this journal, because the shape of it lends itself beautifully to softer things like leather, fabric.
Oh, it's just so beautiful. It's an absolutely incredible bundle. On your screen, AJXC41. This is for everything. So your two Bigs dies, the stencils, the Thinlits dies, and the colour wheel stamp collection there as well. So you're getting everything in there. Now we do have two smaller bundles for you as well. So here are your Bigs dies, and this is your hardware, and of course that beautiful, beautiful hand-bound journal as well. Okay, so should be £104.98. Today you're getting both of those for £79.99. And the lovely thing is, as Sharon said, you've got options now. Because you've got the Bigs dies, you can be cutting these out of so many different things. Imagine that hardware out of copper or sheet.
Yes, copper sheet would look beautiful, wouldn't it? You could distress it, do so many things.
Oh, that'd be great. It's only £26.66 on split
And
pay
it's one of those die sets that you'll be reaching for years, because of course it's not limited to this journal. It works with so many other things.
Yeah, little boxes as well. If you've made little treasure chests, you can sort of make little
even pre-bought notebooks and things. You can jazz them up with these.
Yes. Oh, that's a really good idea. Like all the ones you were showing us earlier.
Like cheap
you could make those look really, really expensive, couldn't you? QKXC52. That's the code for your two Bigs dies. Okay, keep on checking out. We're just going to squeeze in as many of these brilliant deals for you as we can before we get to demo. So just because I'm moving on, it doesn't mean you've missed out. Keep on checking out your baskets. Okay. Then we've got the stamps, dies and stencils collection for you here as well.
Yes.
This is just great, isn't it?
This, I feel like everyone needs this.
Yeah.
If you've got any sets of paints, if you want to swatch your ink pads, this is just such a nice way to do it because it looks beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely.
You can use the journal to create a swatch book, and then here's all your elements to actually make colour wheels. You can use that paint palette stamp to sort of do swatches. She's even given you a little stamp where you can write down the company name and the brand and all of those things.
So clever. I mean, the stamps are massive, aren't they?
They are.
Massive collection.
A5 set. I love this new packaging that Sizzix have brought out as well. It looks really modern, doesn't it?
It really does. And you've got all the storage as well.
You've got a storage wallet inside. So in each one, you've got a storage wallet with, your dies in. There's one with the stencils in and one with the stamps.
It's so brilliant.
Yeah, it's a lovely collection.
Really beautiful collection. And you got a saving on this as well at $49.99. That's also on split pay for you. So you're going to take it home for just $24.99, which is brilliant. Of course, the best value is in the full collection. That's the I Want It All bundle, okay? And there's opportunity for you to check this out right now. Over 60% of a very big stock has now gone. So if you're wanting to get this home, it should have been £170. You're getting it today for $124.99. AJX C41, and it's on a 4-way split pay for you as well. So it's a brilliant saving. $31.24 is all you're going to be paying in the first instance to get all of that home. Now, what's going to complement this beautifully, and it works really well with all of the other journals, doesn't it,
yes,
Sharon?
Yes.
It's Eileen's favourites.
Eileen's favourites, some of mine, yes. We've put together a little bundle here of things that would work alongside your journal, because obviously Eileen's been working with Sizzix for many years, and over the years she's got a great back catalogue of all sorts of different journals and boxes and construction things. So of course with each release there's always accessories, but they're not limited to that release. So we've put together some from previous releases that we think will work really beautifully with this journal. So the first one we've got is your alphabet, because the first thing really when you're making a journal is you quite often want to put someone's name on it, or just the word notes or whatever. And this one is a beauty because Eileen's put this together so that it's got more than one use. Rather than just give you alphabet dies, she's put them all on one die, and with this sort of tile detail to it. So around each letter there are sort of dotted lines. So you can snip into this and create like little tiles. But of course the letters are the bit that falls out. So you've either got the letters on their own, or you can cut them into little squares and use them as tiles, or you can use the whole thing as like a background.
Yeah, it's so brilliant. I mean, you're going to use that all the time, aren't you? It's great. Then you've got your mandala. That's gorgeous.
This is beautiful. This is also great to just cut from cardstock and then use as a stencil.
Oh, yeah.
Because it creates a lovely... So for decorating the front of a journal, it would look beautiful. And it's a very... You know, a mandala sort of design is always pretty, isn't it?
So pretty. Then you've got your little envelope and folder.
Yes, and now we're on to the pages and things. What are you going to decorate with them? Or when you're creating journals, you're quite often going to want to do little pockets where you can tuck in tickets and photos and little bits and bobs. So you've got an envelope and a little file folder here, and then you've got sort of decorative elements like your hearts and flowers and your butterfly to decorate either your pages or the journal.
And then you've got an A5 embossing folder.
And this
3D.
This is quite a recent one actually, and I love this one.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
And it's quite key that it's A5 because of course your standard size embossing folders aren't quite big enough to do the cover. So it's nice to have the A5 size because it means you can get your text roll out, get your cardstock out, and you can decorate the cover with that texture.
Yeah, oh, they're so beautiful. It's an amazing collection, and you've got a phenomenal deal on that today. It's better than half price. So it should be £86.96. Today you're getting all of it for just $39.99, which is absolutely brilliant. It's making each set $9.99. I mean, the alphabet on its own.
Yes.
What was that meant to be? Again, that should be $31.99
yeah,
on its own.
Because it's a lot of metal, isn't
yeah,
it?
huge
A5
amount
die.
of metal. Now, talking them on their own, we do have, apart from the 3D embossing folder, which has now sold out, we do have the other three individually for you as well. Okay, so let's start with the alphabet. This is incredible, and you've got a massive saving on this individually. Actually, it should be $31.99, NM1 S53. Today, I don't know how this has happened. We've never been this low before. It's just $14.99.
No.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it?
That is great.
For an A5 die.
This is a very versatile die that you're going to use a lot, because if you look at it, it's a nice sort of simple font that's going to work on everything.
Yeah.
And you can see it actually.
Oh, sorry, darling.
On that journal right next to you.
Oh,
I've
yes.
used it to do the notes
there.
there.
You go.
From some gold opulent cards. So it's a good size for the journal front.
Yeah, it's really good. I mean, you can see on Sizzix's own website it's $31.99. I don't know if I meant to say that or not, but there it is, $31.99. And today you're getting it better than half price, just $14.99. So come on in and grab it while you can. Then we've got, remember in the bundle, it's only $9.99 in the bundle. So, you know, yeah, You can, well, you've got choice, and we like to bring you choice. Exactly. Now, here's the envelope and folder and flowers as well. This is super cute, isn't it?
This is lovely. Yeah. And I've used these flowers on a lot of cards, actually, because they're a really good size. They're going to work quite nicely on front of the journal as well if you want them to. But it's the pockets, really, I think. You do always want to decorate the inside of your journal, and these are just the nice finishing touches.
Really, really gorgeous. And then, of course, finally, $21.99 for this one, which is amazing. Okay, there you go. And then we've got your mandala, which I just think is one of the most beautiful dies.
Really pretty, isn't it? And
really
it's got that lovely sort of, almost like lacy sort of style to it, hasn't it? Like a doily or something.
Because I remember when you brought some of Eileen Hull's beautiful 3D embossing folders in the past, the buttons and things, and you said they were from her old collections.
Yes, I don't know if this one, but it's quite likely, because that is kind of where Eileen gets a lot of her inspiration from, is actual antique things.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Lots and lots to be coming through. Do make sure you're checking out your baskets as you go along. Remember that one postage and packaging, $4.95, takes you through for the whole day, so you can cross across all of our brands, across the website as well. It's all there. Now we've seen some beautiful coloured sort of letters and things like that.
Now this pack would be perfect for your colour wheel, because look, you've got your rainbow.
Yeah.
And on that journal where I'd put the paper in, you would just cut it from each colour and then paper piece that little triangle in.
Yes.
So it's quite therapeutic to do, actually. I've used all sorts of different Sizzix cardstock there, some from this set, some from other sets, because obviously Sizzix have got quite a few different card sets now.
Yeah.
But this one is a nice rainbow set we've got, so it will be ideal to go with your colour wheel.
It's fabulous, isn't it? Look at all those colours. Absolutely superb. It's 80 sheets, should be $23.99. Today, you're getting all of this for $17.99, which is outstanding. There's 22p a sheet.
It's great value.
It's phenomenal, isn't it? And beautiful quality.
It is, beautiful quality. It's got a lovely sort of linen texture on one side, which does look lovely on the colour wheel, because it's more interesting than flat card. But on the other side, it is smooth, and that's important, because if you want to stamp on it, you don't want the texture, because you don't get perfect crisp stamping then. So you've got the best of both worlds.
Best of both worlds. It's absolutely brilliant. There it is for you. SL1531 is your code for this one. And then we've got Sizzix, famous, I think it's fair to say, smooth white cardstock. I mean,
this is, I'm going to be using this in a minute. This is great for making pages in your journal.
Okay.
I also use this to make all my card blanks from, actually.
Nice.
But because it's got a smooth finish, if you want to do the stencil, the colour wheel stencil, the ink blends beautifully on it. It's also beautiful for stamping on. So,
is it good for alcohol markers as well, I guess, isn't it?
Yes, because it's got that smooth finish,
Yeah, it's beautiful. So, again, 60-pack for you there of A4, your Surfaces cardstock from Sizzix for just $12.99. I mean, it always astonishes me when we sort of have these essentials that you've got discounted prices on.
Yeah,
they don't need to, do they?
No,
they're
because
bestsellers
we
anyway.
always have them available, and there's no need to discount them, really. But
that's it, but there we go. You've got it today. Do come on in, do grab them, but I want to see some more inspiration. Do you? What are you going to make
I'm
for us?
going to show, in the first show, we made the journal with the hardcover.
Okay.
I'll just do a little recap and show you that.
There we go.
So,
oh, sorry.
I've got mine. I've got the one we did earlier.
Oh, you have, haven't you? Perfect. There we go.
So, with the big style, let's get the big style. And I'm sorry if I'm repeating myself if you already watched earlier, but I know some people might be just coming in now.
Absolutely. So and actually, on that note, Sharon, we have got the Sizzix Big Shot in the graphics as well.
Oh, so yes.
It's a big bundle, including your stamps, your extra, it's all there for you, okay?
Brilliant.
The white and grey.
Brilliant, because you do need a machine with the wide mouth. So let's talk through what you're going to need. So, as I say, this is a big die and it's the longer one. So the ideal thing is to have the extended cutting plates because they're longer. And you do want to be cutting your journal from something like matte board, grey boards, that kind of thing. I know we've sold out of the white matte board that we had, but maybe you've got some grey board in your stash.
Perfect.
Another good thing to have is double-sided adhesive sheets because you can cover the board, your mount board or whatever, with that and then put papers on it, fabric, whatever you want to. So the journal we made in the show earlier, I used the matte board.
If you do want to re-watch that, that's 1 o'clock today.
Yes.
Friday. What's the date today? I don't know the date.
25th.
25th. There we go. Thank you. So you can re-watch that at any time after 10 o'clock tonight.
Yes. And when you're doing it as is, you're going to cut the front cover twice, so you've got a front and back, and then you've got your spine, and this is all on this die. And then also on this die, you've got 2 little sort of like nameplates. Let me grab those. That will give you somewhere to put maybe a sentiment or someone's name, whatever you want to. So you've got those as well. So there's a lot on the die. Now, the other way that you can use this is to create a journal with a softer cover. Say you've got some leather, if you've got any leather offcuts, that kind of thing. I've used some of the Sizzix texture roll.
It does look like leather though, doesn't it?
It really does.
Texture.
And I've kept mine smooth actually, but with texture roll, you can spritz it with water, scrunch it, do that a few times and then let it dry and you'll get a lovely sort of worn, battered leather look to it. This is the grey. You will find on the Sizzix brand shop texture roll in all colours. We do metallics, we've got gold, rose gold, silver. We've got neutrals like this grey, there's a tan. There's also some lovely pastel colours. So this is a good thing to grab as well. Beautiful. And I'll show you how to do this one. And I think also what I love about this is the way that Eileen has cleverly designed it so that you get the holes to do a soft one. But then when you make the hardcover one, the holes are covered up by the spine.
So clever.
So you haven't got to think about, well, if I'm not using the holes, they look odd. So the way that the spine covers them, and that way you'd use these holes to put your notebooks in.
So good.
So we've done this one, so you can watch that one back. Let's show you how you do the soft cover one. So the first thing I'm going to do is get some texture roll. And I only need to cover the part of the die that's got the cover on it. And I'm going to cut this twice. I probably will run these through separately.
I was just going to ask, could you run it through at the same time?
You probably could.
Yeah.
And if I were at home, I would probably do that. I'm going to do them one at a time here just because I haven't got much texture roll. So if it, for some reason, doesn't quite cut, I'm being cautious, but I think it would easily go through 2, really. It will certainly go through 2 sheets of sort of fabric and stuff like that, you know. And cardstock, usually. If I'm doing cardstock, I'll probably do about 4 or 5 pages at a time.
Oh, wow, really? Really good. It's the grey you're using there, isn't it? I think Ellie might.
It's the grey, yeah. Yeah, grey texture roll.
Lovely.
So that's one, and I'm going to whiz through the other one. I mentioned earlier about housekeeping, about cleaning out your die in between. I'm going to run the other one through, then get the bits out.
Okay.
And I'll explain that as I do it. So I'm just going to cut another piece of texture roll to give me.
And we found the grey. Ellie's found the grey food, which she's just going to add in now. But if you want any other colours, you can find those on the web.
There's quite a wide range now.
Yeah, it's really good. I love the metallic ones as well.
The metallic ones are beautiful. Yeah. And you can emboss them.
Oh, yeah.
So, of course, you could, if you're going to emboss it, die cut it first.
Okay.
And then run it through your embossing folder. So I could spritz this with water, put it in that A5 embossing folder and have a lovely embossed cover.
Lovely.
So I've got front and back covers. Now, with the big dies, sometimes with the holes, your cardstock, or in this case texture roll, will stay in them. Sometimes it just pings straight out because there are little springs in here.
Yeah.
So quite often you don't have to do anything and they just ping out on their own. But get in the habit of every time or every other time just cleaning them out, because if you let them get built up and clogged up, eventually, obviously, it won't cut the holes because they'll be totally blocked. So just get in the habit of get your pokey tool, give them a little clean out just to keep them working. So I've got a front cover and a back cover, and now we need some pages. So that smooth white cardstock we just looked at, I've cut that into halves because it's A4, so I've cut it into A5, and I've got 4 here. And we're going to do all 4 in one go because this big die will easily go through 4.
Right.
So I'm just going to pop those on. We'll run those through. And I've already done 4 as well, so we'll have 8, which will give me a nice booklet size. You can do as many as you want, obviously, because the beauty of this design is that you're doing the stitching yourself, so you can go as fat as you like.
You can make it as big,
You can make a really chunky book, or the size I'm making now with 8 pages is a good size. You could do 3 of those and use them as like inserts in the hardbound journal.
Okay.
So we've got, so it's cut easily through 4 layers. It would probably have done more, but I don't like to overdo it. Pete's the one that really pushes it to the limit. He'll be like, "Oh, let's try 20."
Let's try, yeah. Well, what's the millimetre again?
It's about 3 millimetres.
That's 3 mil.
That's
quite thick, isn't
that's
it?
a loose guide, because obviously it's not just about thickness. Some materials are denser than others, but as a general rule, 3 millimetres. And if you think the mat board that we use is 855 GSM.
Yeah.
So that's pretty
dense and pretty
dense.
Thick,
but yeah. And I will mention again, I know I mentioned it earlier, Eileen on Facebook has the Eileen Hull fan club. And Eileen goes live herself twice a week. And she'll always, she's always thinking up new things to show. And as she's experimenting with these dies, she'll kind of show you ideas, things she's come up with. Like in that video, you know, she showed us that way of making this into a little box instead. Things like that she shares. So it's always worth joining that group if you're on Facebook, because
and never stuck for ideas, are you? You've always got inspiration.
And someone in that group will always think of something that you would have never have thought to do with the dies. They're such an inspirational gang.
It's a proper community as well, isn't it? Because
it's
always got a place you can go to.
It is. And quite often, you know, Eileen will start off her live by saying, "Someone asked this question, so I'm just going to show you," and she'll do a whole live around, you know, something someone wanted to know, and it's so interactive. So I've got 8 pages now, and I love the scalloped edge on these. It's really pretty. And then front and the back. Now, because these are on a roll, they're always a bit curvy, so you need to flatten them out a bit. So I've got a front and a back. And I'm not going to take the credit for knowing how to do this, because on Eileen's Facebook group, and it'll be coming up next week. If you go today to Eileen's Facebook group and you think, well, there's nothing really about this yet, it's because it's not been released.
Yeah, and it's exclusive.
All of Eileen's design team have made beautiful projects, and I know Jenny Marples, who's on there, has done a little video on how to do this stitching, which I've seen, but it's not on there yet because it'll be next week. And Eileen has got like a party next Wednesday, I think it is the 1st of May. At 5 o'clock UK time is the launch of this officially. We're getting it early. And there's going to be a launch party on Eileen's Facebook group. Lots of the design team will be on there on video, showing you, you know, the things they've made.
How cool is that? And if you've got it today, you might even just be getting it next week in time to sort of almost join in. But it's certainly going to give you some inspiration. So I've got some embroidery thread, and I'm following what Jenny had done. So I've got a needle, and actually these are Janie's originals, because of course our lovely Janie does lots of bookbinding things. And I bought these with her Book Nook thing ages ago. Nice, yes.
So it's nice to get these out, because you know what it's like. You have all these intentions, and I'd love to go on one of Janie's workshops, because bookbinding is something I'm really fascinated in. But just
it's such a beautiful ancient kind of
skill,
really, isn't it? So it's lovely that it's made accessible.
And it's nice that this is going to go hand in hand. If you've already tried any of Janie's methods of bookbinding, of course they're going to apply for this.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I've got some embroidery thread and one of Janie's needles. I mean, you don't need any needle would do, because the holes are already done for you. And I've just threaded through the centre, and I'm going to leave that bottom piece sort of long-ish, because I can cut that off at the end. And then I'm going to come back round into this one. This is almost like a blanket stitch, really.
Yeah.
And I can't sew at all, so I'm not someone that knows all the stitches, really. But
message Jen. I think you're right. I think you're right.
It is like a blanket stitch. And it's very straightforward. And as I say, Jenny, I know, has done a little video on this, so you can follow that. Make sure it's tight. And I know you can get proper bookbinding threads and things, but I've found that this is fine just with embroidery thread.
It's so nice and strong, isn't it? And it's
and I think Jenny had even just used yarn on hers, so you can experiment because the holes are quite a good size. So you're just basically going to quite straightforward, and then when you get to the end, you just kind of go round the end and back on yourself, back through that one. I won't do all of it because it's a bit repetitive. We'll do half.
But it's so satisfying to watch, actually.
It is. I'm really enjoying this, and it really makes me sort of a bit more determined to find the time to actually do a bit more of this, because I'd love to go on one. I know she does workshops, doesn't she?
She does. I know. I'd love to as well, because it's been years. I did it at uni, but it's 20 years ago. So I've not made a book for years, and I kind of,
It's such an interesting skill, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
So just do the same the other end.
But I think what always gets people as well, you might want to make a book, but the lovely thing about this die set, the fact that you don't have to measure anything. You're not having to.
No, because that
takes away all of that. That was the bit I used to get in a right old pickle with.
That's what's kind of put me off doing anything like that. Yeah, it's the measuring, having to work things out, because my brain just isn't at all sort of mathematical or. That's why I love Eileen's dies, because she does it all for you.
Yeah.
And of course, these are so beautiful. If you were doing this yourself, you couldn't get that scalloped edge, could you?
No, exactly.
So it's things like that. So you're just going to come back to the middle. It's the same either side. And then you can just tie that off, come back through the middle, tie that off, and then you could tuck, sort of tuck the knot in through the hole, so it's not visible.
You can make a little loop, and then it would be a little pencil or something.
Yes, you could. And of course, I've just gone with grey thread. You could do a nice contrasting colour. But it means you can create your own notebooks. So this can be a standalone, lovely soft cover notebook.
Gorgeous, Sharon.
You can use whatever paper, but you could equally then sort of tie that in to the holes and have inserts that match with the edge, which is beautiful.
It's so clever, and it's just such a brilliant and such an accessible system.
It is, and it's just, I always feel frustrated when I do Eileen shows, because I come here and I've only got time to show you the basics.
Yeah.
But my mind is always, you could do this, you could do that, you could do felt books, you could do leather. So I stress, go and join Eileen's fan club, because there's so much more you can do than I can show you today.
It's so exciting as well, because imagine if you come in for today's show and you get this home, it's exclusively available at HobbyMaker right now. So it's launching, as Sharon said, on the 1st of May. How awesome would it be for you to join that launch party with the kit ready to go?
Knowing you've got it all either on the way or already with you, and you can get going straight away.
Yeah, I think that would be really, really incredible. And if you want to do that, AJXC41 is your code. You've got 4 split pay there. What does that mean? Your 4 split pay makes it really simple for you. If you want to pay full price straight away, you're absolutely welcome to. In fact, I take that back. No one's paying full price, actually. You're all making a massive saving. So you're getting it for £124.99 today. But the split pay is totally interest-free. It means £31.24 is all that's going to come out of your account, and that doesn't come out until after midnight tonight. So it's really, really brilliant. You're saving 30% already from the main price, and then you're only paying £31.24 to get it all home. And then the next 3 months after, on the same date, next 3 months after, you don't have to wait till you paid it all off for it all to come home to you. It will all be posted straight away, or is at the earliest opportunity. So grab it while you can. 0800 001 4433. Sizzix is pretty speedy on its postage as well, isn't it, Sharon?
Well, because they're in the warehouse here, actually.
Oh, they are, aren't they?
Yes, so Sizzix. This is the genius of Liam, because this is how Liam always gets the good Sizzix deals, because he gets everything into the warehouse here.
Aha, I'm glad you said that, actually. That's great. So it means we'll be posting it out for you. So, it will be out at earliest opportunity for you next working day. So, absolutely brilliant. 31.24. Come on in and grab it. But do you know what? While we've got the opportunity, I think we just need to see more inspiration. What are you going to do for us?
Shall we actually have a look at the swatch sort of idea?
Yeah, that would be great.
Because I've got some of my Hemi paints here.
Oh, nice.
And we're going to use the stamps. And what I'm going to do is show you how you would do a colour wheel, because I know because I do them, the Himmy shows. I know lots of you have got the Himmy paints.
Yes.
And you might want to work out a colour wheel for sort of mixing colours, because I always say when I do the Himmy shows that I'm so lazy about mixing colours, and I only ever really do basic mixing. I am a bit lazy.
And just get Sharon, darling, we just had a question again about the Spellbinders die cutting machine. Joanna's asking, and just for anyone else who's wondering about this, will the journal cover die fit through my Spellbinder die cutting machine? Yes, it will. It's the only other one.
Yes, the Platinum is pretty much the only other machine I can think of that has got the wide opening.
Yeah.
And actually, the Big Shot and the Platinum, the opening is very similar when you look at the sort of platform. For both machines, they're quite similar. So yes, Big's dies do go through Platinum.
But there's not another one. So if you haven't got either the Spellbinder Platinum or the Sizzix Big Shot, you need to grab one of those today, okay? Because they are. I've got 2 great deals actually for the Big Shot.
It's worth if you don't have a Big Shot, today could be the opportunity, because
definitely.
I think these dies are tempting enough. To get the machine.
But the messages we got straight away, everyone's just like, do you know what? I'm happy with the dies. Everything else is a bonus, you know. That's everyone's attitude to this, which is wonderful.
It really, it's worth getting, even if you need to buy a machine. Do it. So I've got some watercolour cardstock, and I'm actually going to quickly run it through my die, because I want this to be a swatch book eventually.
Okay.
So, of course, you can get your nice thick watercolour cards, die cut it, so it will be a page in your journal. So you can create your own swatch book, and we can stamp on here. So I'll clean that up later.
See it for you if you like, Tom.
Oh, bless you. My helpful assistant.
Put me to use.
There you go. There's my pokey tool. There we go. So I've got a nice watercolour page. And I'm going to grab my stamp platform, actually, just to speed things up. Perfect. And in the stamp set, I'll show you all of it, actually, because we haven't really looked at it in much depth so far. So you've got a big colour wheel here, which is what I'm going to use. And then you've got a load of sentiments that kind of fit with it, like Paint the Town Red, Feeling Blue, I'm Here For You. They're really kind of a bit punny, but perfect. Golden Opportunity, Happy Retirement. So they kind of pair nicely. Then you've even got some little sentiments. I think if you're making a card or a journal for a friend, Art Therapy in Progress is nice to go with the theme.
Oh, yeah.
Then you've got a stamp that gives you all the sort of labels you're going to need. And we're going to do that one first, actually. So I'm going to pop this in the corner. And this is going to give me a chance to put down what paints I'm using, so that when I look through my book, I know what's what. So I'm going to quickly stamp that. And then
it's such a good idea, this, because if you think about your collections and you think about your different pens, your different markers, your different paints,
all the things,
all those things you've got, and it's hard to remember the textures, the tones, the kind even how opaque or translucent they are sometimes. It's great.
And of course, the colour wheel doesn't have to just be colours; it can be shades of a colour or different textures, as you say. You know, all the different techniques. You can do all of that within it. So it's a fun thing to have. The other thing is, if you've bought swatch books, you're limited on the pages, aren't you? Whereas if you're making your own swatch book, you can put in as many pages as you need for the products.
Yeah.
And if you stitch it like that, you can always add to it. You can unstitch it and add in more pages.
Yeah.
So now I've got my beautiful big colour wheel, and I'm going to pop that sort of in the centre here. And we'll stamp that up. And then I've got the opportunity to do a bit of mixing.
So is that a waterproof ink you're using?
Yeah, I'm using Versafine Claire's because I've got watercolour card, and I'm going to come in with some water with my Himmy set. So just make sure, the beauty of using a platform is I can make sure, because it is quite a big stamp, that it's all stamped nicely. I'll clean that up in a bit. So let's pop this off of here, and I'll show you, because this will be useful if this is what you're buying this for, you want to do your swatches. So my little Himmy travel set isn't a huge set, and this is where I think you would want to be mixing, because you haven't got hundreds of colours here.
Yeah.
And I won't do all of it, I'll just show you one section because obviously I'm looking at the time. So let's get some water. Now what I like to do is stamp on a piece of scrap paper like a little guide. Let me...
Oh yeah, that's where you sort of labelled it all, hadn't you?
So what I did is I stamped this and then I numbered them just so I kind of knew where I was. And then you're going to start with your primaries. So I'm going to start with yellow, red and blue. And by going around like this, it means you can kind of work out, leave the appropriate gaps.
Yeah.
So if I keep this sort of all within shot, the first thing I'm going to do, let's move that along a little bit, pop that like that, then you can hopefully see everything. There we go. So I'm going to start with my primaries. So with my primaries, I'm starting with the colour as it is. And I'm going to do yellow in this one here. So... And this stamp is a good size because you want enough of a representation of the colour to sort of really see it properly.
Yeah, it's no good if it's like a teeny little dab,
No.
is it, really? You want that nice...
And actually what I should have been doing there is put some on my palette because when we mix it in a minute, we'll need a bit. So yellow, and then I know red is at number 5, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is going to be red. So we'll do this one with some red. So these are my colours, neat as such, just as they are.
Yeah.
Now you're going to do it a bit neater than me, but I'm rushing a bit. And then blue is at number 9, so that's 6, 7, 8. So this is going to be blue here. So we'll pick a blue. And this is a great way to, when you get a new paint set, to get a feel for what other colours you can create from that one set. So that's that. Then what you're going to do, we'll start with the yellow. So the yellow and the red, and I won't do all of it because I've got a finished one that I can show you. We'll just do the yellow and the red. So in between yellow and red would be orange. So if you put half red, half yellow on your palette, I'll shuffle this along a little bit. Let's switch it around actually. There you go.
Lovely.
So half yellow, half red. Sort of an equal mix of both will give you a nice orange.
Beautiful.
That probably needs a little bit more yellow. So that's probably a good half and half. So that'll be orange, which is smack bang in the middle. There's my orange. So if I add a bit more yellow to that, I'm going to get a yellow orange. So if I, on one half of this, add even more yellow, just a touch of that, we'll get the more yellow shade to that. Then, in between here and here, will be red orange. So if I add a bit more red to this, mix it all together, I'll get something in between red and orange. So you can straight away see all the other colours that you can get from just three paints.
Yeah.
And I did do one at home just to show you with this same set, so you can see kind of where I'm going. And I've even stamped, you've got a swatch card.
Nice.
So this is a good thing to do with when you get any new sets, and you can go beyond this, and you could maybe, take one colour and do all the various mixes with that one colour, like yellow and the blue, yellow and, and work your way around. There's all sorts of combinations, but this is quite a nice starting point to look at what other colours you can mix from just 3 basics.
That's it. And it's good reminding yourself as well, isn't it? Even if you feel like you know your colours, even if you're someone who likes mixing colours and sort of, like you said before, Sharon, even if you're someone who does it quite naturally, so you do it with that. It's really lovely to make yourself do it and remind yourself, because I think sometimes you can get stuck in a rut or using colours that you're sort of used to. Doing this just helps you step outside the box, again, doesn't it?
And of course you can write my little guide on there, and of course you can screenshot this now and copy what I've done. If I remember, I'll put it on my Facebook page actually, so you can have a look at it. But it's a great way to use this alongside, and you can see how beautifully this fits on the journal pages.
Yeah.
So you can create your own lovely
It's
swatch
amazing.
book.
I honestly think this is such a beautiful collection to get home, because as you said, Sharon, you know, you've got the journal itself, which is just fantastic. That's your big die. You've got those wonderful hardware elements as well that you're getting in there, and then all those beautiful colour wheel elements that we've just seen Sharon using. You know, these are incredible, and you'll use them forever. You know, great as well if you're wanting to do an education class.
Very much so,
you know, if you're doing a workshop about colour
If you're doing
theory.
a workshop and you're just trying to explain those basic techniques I just showed you, to have a stamp to do that.
Oh, gosh,
Because
yeah.
do you know what? When I first started doing the Himmy shows, I wanted to do just that demo I've just done there.
Yeah.
And I tried to draw. Have you ever tried to draw a colour wheel with a gap between them?
It's almost impossible.
It's really
isn't it?
hard. I should have
Yeah.
thought to bring my notebook along. Next time I do a Himmy show, I'm going to show you, because it's really wonky looking.
Well, it's almost impossible, isn't it?
It is
so,
really
so
hard.
Lovely to have it all there. I've got to say, right, but when we came to air, 60%, over 60% of this collection has gone. Now, when you've all checked out your baskets, well over 70% will have gone. And you're meant to have a whole other hour of this later on. So, yeah, so do make sure you're checking out while you can. Wendy, Karen, Margaret, Melanie, Alison, Amanda on the Isle of Wight as well. Devon, you know, this is a collection that you'll use again and again and again. If you look at the journals that you can create, it's so incredible. You cannot get this anywhere else right now either. So I will just say, again, thinking about that launch party on the 1st of May.
Yes, 1st of May, and the group is called the Eileen Hull Fan Club on Facebook. I think you have to answer a couple of questions to get into the group. And then every week, Eileen is on there sharing inspiration, but next Wednesday, I think it is the 1st, isn't it? At 5 o'clock UK time, there's going to be a launch party. All of Eileen's design team are going to be on sharing all the things they've made with this collection. So the inspiration is going to be absolutely mind-blowing.
It would be incredible, and you can have this there ready, hopefully, and then you can actually sit and look at all those ideas. There's the Eileen Hub as well on Sizzix's webpage as well.
Yes, if you go to the Sizzix website, there's a whole hub for Eileen Hull, and all of her lovely dies and stamps and stencils that she's brought out over the years, they'll all be there.
It's amazing. I mean, thinking about, if you want to use, when you think about your journal, is it going to be a cookery book? Is it going to be a photo album? You know, it's for everything. It could be a little nursery rhyme book. It could be your poetry book. It can be a sketchbook. It could be a collage book. I mean, it could literally be so many different things.
You're in control of what papers you use for your pages. You can use watercolour if you want to make a swatch book. You could buy pre-made notebooks, put them in.
Yeah. And you can make and sell with all of it.
You can make and sell with all of it.
Can't you?
Actually, after the show earlier, a lady sent me a photo of where she's been selling at craft fairs, and she had a whole counter full of lovely sort of notebooks and journals that she'd made.
It's so good. I think this is the kind of thing people just look for. You can't buy something like this in a normal shop, you know, and they look so expensive, and they're so beautifully made.
And the ability to personalise this as well with someone's name or, you know, whatever theme they're into. It's a nice thing to do.
Imagine for like an 18th or like, you know, one of the big birthdays, and maybe everyone's writing a little note in there.
Little messages,
even like a
photos.
wedding guest book or something.
Yes.
Could be really lovely. So much in here for you to enjoy. Do check out your baskets. That's really, really important. You're back on at
6 o'clock.
6 o'clock. 6 o'clock. There we go. So back in an hour. And remember, HobbyMaker is live until 10 o'clock tonight. So you've got a whole extra hour of fun with Nigel May. He's going to be up after. Hello. That's a good wave. Hello. Massive thank you to all of our fantastic team. They're sticking with you. Debbie Robinson and Nigel May are up next for another Crafters show. You've got a heck of a lot of good deals coming up after this.
It's a good day today.
It is, isn't it? It's a busy one too. So we'll see you in an hour, and Nigel and Debbie will see you after this.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with Split Pay.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
We've got it in the word picking up, but so really, really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good evening and welcome to HobbyMaker on this fine Friday evening. It's the weekend, everybody, which is exciting. My name is Nigel May. Thanks to the fabulous Rosie for warming us all up on this Friday. Look who's here, Debbie Robinson.
Yay!
How are you?
Absolutely fine,
With your
my
cold
darling.
hands.
With my cold hands, they're absolutely freezing. Daddy Adam, get it right today.
As opposed to Big Daddy,
Adam,
that she called him
he's had to
earlier.
put a jumper on, he's that cold. But can you feel how cold my hands
Yes, but
are?
I quite like them because I'm a bit hot today.
You
so
are
there
very
you
warm.
go.
Normally it's me that's warm-blooded, but
Anyway,
I'm
can I
absolutely
just
frozen.
say, Debbie?
Yes, of course you can.
Talking of hot, we have got the most
yes.
incredible evening coming up in here on HobbyMaker. We are normally on air till 9 o'clock. Tonight we are on air till 10 o'clock. Yep, 5 hours of live crafting action. Do you want to see what's on the menu? Because it is a good one tonight, let me tell you. We start now with more crafty deals from Crafters Companion. It's deals for the hour and the hour only. So if you shop now, brilliant. If you shop in an hour, they will be gone. 6 o'clock, Sharon's back with the Eileen Hull new collection. Brand new Sizzix for you there. 7 o'clock tonight, we got Heidi is back with us. Heidi Hobson, new Spellbinders. It's not Jack of all trades. It's a different collection from the fabulous Simon Hurley, who literally is the young prodigy of the crafting world right now. He's got a collection out called Sky's the Limit. That's coming up at 7 o'clock tonight. Then at 8 o'clock tonight, we have got a double whammy hour. 8 till 10 tonight, very special. We have got the diamond press on that show. It is a fabulous die cutting embossing machine. We've also got the grid mat, the 13 by 13 inch grid mat, which is back with us for the first time tonight, which is incredible. Hi, which is with us for the first time tonight. So the grid mat, 13 by 13 inches. Also tonight on that show as well, we have got the pads that protect your working area, the workstations. We've got those for you in all sizes as well. It's going to be a busy evening, live till 10. Let's meet the crew, see who's here. Let's have a look in the gallery. It's the lovely Taz and the lovely Dan in your gallery this evening. Look at them both, fueled and ready to go. God bless their beautiful hearts. Now, he's already had a mention, but you know what? If Debbie thinks it's good enough to give him one, we'll give him two, quite frankly. Let's give him another mention. Look, it's Big Daddy Adam, which is now officially going to be his new title. He's not Daddy Adam, he's Big Daddy Adam.
But he's very tall.
Is that what you meant? Now I know.
Yes, that's what I meant. He's very tall.
And the lovely Cat is here as well, providing the glamour on the floor alongside Debbie, of course. The lovely Cat is here too. Right, let's dive on in. We need a clock on the screen because the deals on this hour are 1 hour and 1 hour only. With me waffling away, it's already 55 minutes, let it be said. The deals will be gone at 6 o'clock tonight. There is a sense of urgency. All great deals, super low prices. Shop on the website now, hobbymaker.com. But let's dive on in with this one to start with. We will show you what you're paying for, then we'll show you your freebie.
Yeah, so if you know us at Crafters Companion, our Spectrum Noir brand is our colouring medium art section, and we do ink pads. And ink pads that all have a purpose, and these ones are the quick dry ones. Yep. And quick dry means exactly that. The minute it contacts the cardstock, when you stamp onto it or colour, it is instantly dry.
Smudge-free.
Smudge-free, yeah, absolutely perfect for all your layering stamps and your layering stencils. And these are the colours. So you've got Spring Meadow in this one. You also have Honey Pot, and it is giving you those crisp, divine lines each and every single time. You've got the Friar Brown. I used the Friar Brown earlier in the Carnival show. We've got green Topaz. Now, please ignore this because it will be the quick dry one. We just can't find the quick dry ink pad for that one. Parakeet. You've also got Oasis and Crushed Velvet. So they are the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 that you're going to pay for.
Let's give you your freebies. Now, the price on your screen, we are not messing around with clocks this evening. There's a clock there, but none of the clocks over there. We are going straight to your price. All of these items that you see now, you are not paying for. So you've got more of your quick dry ink.
You have, yeah, pale fig. Yep.
That you are going to get that. So that one is for free. You are not paying for it. We've also got this one, which is your smoked emerald. That one you are not paying for either. You are also getting this selection of fabulous stamps that we have for you here as well. This is lovely. This is your jungle sentiments. Go wild on your birthday. Queen of the jungle. That's you, Debbie.
That's me.
I'm picturing you in a loincloth right now. Have a rawsome birthday. It's a jungle out. Obviously a female one. I don't know what they're called. Who knows? Yeah. Born to be wild, welcome to the jungle, dream big dad. Oh no, just dream big. So, king of the jungle, I'm wild about you, let the adventure begin and go wild on your birthday. That is free. This from the Majestic Unicorn collection as well is coming to you free. More stamps there. This is super cute.
It
is. As the grandparents love this
absolutely.
Straight away.
Absolutely, and one of those that I think, because this is why we've chosen all these different sentiments for different occasions, for different people in your life, but all your sentiments, and these are going to work perfectly because I've said this many a time. When I use ink pads, I'm a little bit, I get a little bit smudgy where sometimes if it's still wet it smudges. You're not going to get that with these. This is why we've bundled these sentiments together with these ink pads so that you get smudge-free sentiments each and every time. And we're not finished there.
And there's more, Debbie.
Exactly.
Also, I'm going to say, I think we're missing an ink pad because there should be 10 and we've only got 9.
I did wonder, what's the colour that's missing
We
then?
are missing one. There are 10 there. So the colours that you should be getting are Spring Meadow, you get Crushed Velvet, which we've not got, I think, Parakeet, Oasis, Green Topaz, Friar Brown, we've got Honey Pot, Crushed Velvet. Oh, Crushed Velvet twice, apparently.
Oh, I wonder if
you got 2 lots of Crushed Velvet.
Well, do you know what? If you do, it's a fantastic colour purple. I'm just going to put it out there. It's
You're getting
really
10.
lovely.
Oh, can I just say, though, on the screen it only shows 2. Oh, no, it does show 3. Sorry, it didn't look down
Yeah,
the bottom.
3 stamp sets,
So 3 stamp sets as well. We've got the Vegas one for you as well from the Vintage Vegas collection. This is fabulous. Look in here. You have got Viva Las Vegas.
Yeah.
You've got wishing you a fabulous birthday. I love You're the Jackpot. If somebody put that on a card, that'd be brilliant. Your Ace and my favourite noise in Vegas, ka-ching, 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 ka-ching. So all of those stamps are included for free as well. So 10 ink pads and the 3 sets of stamps for £44, but only for this hour. Patricia, Fionnuala, Denise, Crafter, Tara, Alison, you are all coming in already. 3 ways to order, but remember you can only get these deals this hour. At 6 o'clock they will disappear. That is for sure.
Indeed,
You
yes.
can either order on the phone lines, free telephone number here at HobbyMaker, 0800 001 4433. You can, of course, order via the app, or you can do what Big Daddy Adam does. He runs to the website of Glee and says, oh, let me shop, why don't you? I'm big and I'm ready to shop. Adam, what's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
That is what you say. I'm big and I'm ready to shop. Right, from one legend to lots of legends. Look, myths and legends. I'm bigging him up tonight, aren't I?
You are indeed, yes.
He's coming in 20 minutes, so it's fine.
Oh, bless him.
Look
Now,
at this.
can I just tell you, the price that you're seeing on the screen, wait till you see what you're getting in this collection.
Yeah, that is your price. People already in for this. Deborah and Tara, who is such a regular shopper, love that. Maria is in as well. You are paying for 3 of the items that you're going to see. Everything else is free. So your ancient Greek columns, you are paying for. So, Debs, what have we got
This
there?
is a big die set. And can I just point out, it isn't a 1 die set. There's 6 die sets to this because it's got your matte parts to it and all the extra little pieces there. Now, I love this die. It creates all those gorgeous columns for you and has got that... Well, it has. It's got that mythical, lovely feel of your Greek places. Absolutely stunning. And all of those dies there, can you see these, that will wrap around your pillars as well.
Like
so
your
I absolutely
vines.
love it. Yeah, the vines.
Love that.
Yeah.
You've also got this, which is your Greek meander that you have
This is
here
an
for you.
edgeable, Nigel. So this is a gorgeous decorative edgeable that cuts onto the edge of your cards, or you can cut strips with this as well. And again, it's a really large die. It's not a little die. These are large dies that we're showing you.
So you've got that one. Now, also you've got this, which is your Grecian harp and wreath.
I absolutely love this.
This is beautiful.
It's gorgeous. I love this one. And again, look at that lovely detail of that harp and that wreath. Can be used together, used separately, but absolutely love that die set.
Coming up next, Sky and Thunder God. I feel I have to do it in that voice. Giving strong beard. I thought I was doing all right until I see that. My word, that is strong beard. This is a die and stamp set, Debs.
It is indeed, yeah. A stamp and die set, of course, with the Sky and Thunder God. Has he got a name, or is he just called Sky and Thunder God?
Well, I think it's probably like Zeus or
I
Thor
feel
or
like
something
he's got
like
that kind of look, hasn't he? But yeah, again, it's those Greek myths and legends that we associate.
Our producer, who obviously is an expert at all things Grecian, just went, yeah, that'll be Zeus. So it's got to be, isn't it? There you go. That'll be Zeus.
That'll be Zeus.
Now, if you thought Debbie was the most enchanting thing on the show, she's being challenged. Look, you've got your enchanting urn coming up next. That's
beautiful detail. The detail on that stamp is out of this world. It really is. There's so much detail in that stamp. And, of course, the die. You don't have to fussy cut. You have got that die to do that for you.
Now, Debbie may be the goddess of craft, but we've got the goddess of love.
I love her.
Look at that.
I absolutely
Again,
love her.
stamp.
Yeah, a die and stamp set. Again, use a stamp on its own, use it together to create the top element to it. And, again, all tying in with that Greek myths and legends
Continuing the theme, we've got Helios for you here, a fabulous stamp. So obviously Helios, the sun.
Yes, absolutely. Another lovely stamp set. Again, all ties in. All of these work together. They'll work independently on their own. One of my favourite pieces is this one that you can bring out.
Aphrodite.
I've got to love her.
I've
got to love her. Got to love her. She's absolutely fabulous. I can't hold them now, Nigel. I've got this is what I'm saying. There's too many of them.
We might have a picture of everything. We'll have a look.
Yeah.
So if you want to go for this one, it's part of the bundle as well. You're only paying for 3 of these pieces, and we know we're near finished yet.
3 pieces you're paying for.
£34. Lots of you coming through. Remember, this deal is for this hour and this hour only.
Stunning tile piece set, which has got the ability to cut in to cardstock, or with the frame, the outside frame, cut out as well. So a gorgeous die in itself, just that die alone.
Now, coming up next, Debbie's house. Look, the majestic temple, Robinson Towers. I love this. Shaped cards. Or could you imagine if you had a themed party? Do people still do toga parties?
I think they do.
Know.
I think they do.
I think a Greek toga party would be
I
great.
think, if I remember rightly, Becky Swan, our lovely Becky from Sewing Street, who comes and demonstrates us from Sewing Street, she's been to a toga party recently.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Well, these could be, I feel, the table settings for, like, you know, Becky sits here, Debbie sits there.
Yeah, absolutely.
10% of our bundle is gone. We've not even shown you everything yet. Look, next up, you've got your Hellenic mosaic. This is lovely. This is embossing folder.
Yeah, and it's a 3D embossing folder. As you can see with the picture, there's extra depth and dimension with that one. And a lovely size as well, and another 3D one for you.
The final one is the Athenian key embossing folder.
Absolutely gorgeous. Again, look at all this, Nigel. For that price you see on the screen, I'm going to try and hold it.
I'm going to ask Director Dan if he's got a picture of everything.
He must have.
If not, we'll just hold it all.
Yeah, we'll try and spread this all out so you can see this.
Daddy Adam's going to have to widen his aperture for us, isn't he, quite frankly. £34 is your price on this one. Susan, Sheena and Karen, you've already checked out. There it is. Thank you, Debs.
Thank you. That saves us having to try and balance it all.
I called Dan Debs then, sorry. Karen, Marie, Lynn, Lenora, Elizabeth, Maria, Deborah and Tara, you are all coming through. What did you want to see next, Taz? The flower forming.
Can I just point out 12 pieces? 12 piece, a 12-piece collection
You're
there.
only paying for
£34.
It should be $99.98. It's down to £34 on that one. Lots of people coming through for that one. You've got a £65 saving. Next up are flower forming favourites, but you can use these for whatever you like.
Absolutely.
But we'll start with our 7 white sheets and our 5 green sheets of our fabulous. Is this foam or the card?
It's the foam. So both of these are foam pieces. So you may have many flower dies out there.
Let's show them both together.
And they are all of the colours there, and this one in particular you can colour with inks. You can use your alcohol markers over the top of that, so you could take your inks and colour over there. But this is that specialist foam that when you apply heat to it, it means it's then pliable. You can distress it, you can shape it, and it holds the shape. It stays put. Once you've created one using your flower dies, it holds that shape. Sorry, Nigel, I was just going to show you there. So you can actually see. Now, you can use this with any flower die you own. Any flower die. And again, create texture, create layers, and create your 3D flowers. This is just the foam, the right foam to use. You might have got the tools.
Now, Debbie, with the deal that we've got, £70, and there's more coming, you are getting this for free. So you're paying for that, but you're getting this for free. You're also getting for 3, 1, 2, 3 bags of stamen. That is 1,200 stamen. You've got your metallics, you've got the natural, and then you've got the black ones there as well. These are fab. Obviously, those natural ones in the centre, Debs, you can colour them.
You can dip them in anything, any ink colour.
Dip it in what you like.
Exactly. Dip it into your
you
sparkle
can double
paints.
dip if you like, whatever you fancy.
Do whatever you want.
Well,
or keep them nice and white. Yes, they are, yeah.
So you can fold them over and have like lots of stamen.
Do you know, don't use a lot either. Use probably about 2 or 3 strands and double them up. You're going to get a lot out of there. There's 400 in each one of those bags. That's a lot of stamens. That's a lot of flowers.
They are going to go a long, long way. So you're not paying for them. Also in this collection as well, look, you are getting this. Now explain this, because we're talking tools.
So this is the distress toolkit. So this enables you to distress your petals. So can you see that? Like to actually give them that aged look, to feather them, to give them added texture. And you're literally going to place your foam over, once you've die cut it out and you've in fact, when you've heated it up, pop it onto there, put your finger into the little shoe.
Is that to protect your finger?
Yes, and then rub, because it's rubbing, you're rubbing between the...
Please finish that sentence. The petals. Petals?
Ridges. The ridges. Thank you. I couldn't think of the word. I was trying to think of the word. You give me that cheeky glint in your eye, mister. But you've got that lovely textured feel, and that's what gives it that distressed feature.
Lots of people going for this one. So £17, you are getting that. You get the 3 lots of stamen and the 2 packets of the fabulous flower-forming foam as well. JM, jolly magical. 2091 is your item code on that one. Next up, Debbie, do you fancy something big and sticky?
Absolutely.
Because I think think I can give you exactly what you need. We've got the hot glue gun for you. A good glue gun is essential, Debs, isn't it?
It is. It's absolutely...
You've got a powerful weapon. Look at this.
It's absolutely fab. I'm just looking for the base as well, though, because the base is in there. So you get instructions in, but it's straightforward. It's really easy to use. And then you just literally... So you can have the hot glue. If you've got a glue holder, you don't need to put the base on. But popping the base onto it allows you... And if I'm going to try and do this upside down, back, front and everywhere else, let me see if I can get that on there, Nigel. 2 minutes, because my hands are freezing. I can't get them to work.
Do you want me to give it a go?
Thank you,
No
lovely, because it literally slides into the bottom. It means then it becomes a standable hot glue gun. Thank you very much. You've got your glue sticks that are coming in there.
Yeah, you get
and
40
additional,
of those.
Yeah, so you're going to get additional
So you get the ones that
sticks.
you get in there, and then you also get 40 of your
Absolutely.
extra ones as well, 40 of the extra glue sticks. Also, you are going to get a free paper pleating kit in this as well.
Really?
This is rather fabulous. Now, look, these are all the bits that you get and what you can do with it. So you've got your embossing folders like that.
Oh, yeah, let's get out so you
out?
can
Go
see
on,
it, because you've got three. We've got plenty of time, so we've got plenty of time
you
to
say
show.
that. All these
well,
deals
I
run
know,
out at the end of the hour.
they do run out at the end of the hour. This is all of the kits too, and I love paper pleating, but it can be a little bit faffy in terms of what shapes you're going to use, how you're going to cut them down, then how you're going to put those pleats in. We've simplified it. So if I just show you at the back of here, you're going to be able to create hearts, flowers, snowflakes, butterflies, leaves. Let me just see what else is on there. Leaves, snowflakes, I think. Oh, rosettes, the rosettes as well. And a star. So you're getting all of those templates, because everything in there has all the templates that you're going to draw around, and then you're just going to decide on whether or not you are having a wide pleat, a medium-sized pleat, or a really small pleat. There's no right or wrong way. It's down to you. You can choose whichever one you want. You simply place that in once you've drawn around and cut it out, place it into there, run it through your die cutting machine on the embossing feature, and then you just do the valley mounter and literally push it together, and it creates all of those fabulous shapes. We've made it really simple, really easy, but really effective. And I can't believe that's free.
You are not paying for that for $18.98. What's the price of that, Taz? Do we know?
I thought this was £20. Is this?
Yeah, it should be $43.97, so that would be 25 quid, but you are getting that for free.
Wow.
I know, that's good, isn't it? You're paying for your hot glue guns and your glue sticks. That's all you're paying for. FP, fabulous price. 2038 is your item code on that one. Right, let's mention a rather fabulous name in the crafting world, the wonderful Sharon Callis. She's up next.
I love Sharon.
I love Sharon as well.
Love the lady.
She is fabulous, isn't she? You are getting both of these. So, Debs, what do we got here?
So this is your... One good thing that Sharon, she's very... in designing how she puts it, to get your paper flowers or your foam flowers if you want to use foam, the way she's done it to make it really, really easy and simple. And it literally is a die that cuts out this side. It's got a perforated middle. You then fold it over, and what it does, it actually places the petals within each one. So rather than having them like literally on top of each other, which then gives you a really flat looking flower, this gives you a full looking flower.
They're kind of like staggered, aren't they?
Absolutely, staggered for a reason, and that's what and then she's added the extra little bits in there, and then you simply shape the petals, and then roll them up, stick them together, spread those petals, and you've got beautiful 3D flowers, and you can use that with any of your paper. $9.99 for both.
I know, $9.99 for both.
I was just going to say, that's what I was thinking, because there's sentiments in there as well.
The succulent sentiments greeting set, this is for free. You are getting that for free. So you've got your wonderful new home welcome, just to say, missing you, especially for you, blooming, and a little gift. That's a really useful set of stamps.
Absolutely.
$9.99 for that. You've only got 39 minutes to get these deals in your basket and checked out. Kay, Lynn, Tara. Tara's shopping like a good one tonight.
She likes a bargain, our Tara.
She does, doesn't she? She's a savvy shopper and a canny grafter. Karen, Deborah and Suzanne, you are all shopping for this one. $9.99 is the price. It's a buy one, get one free. VL, very lovely. 2098 is your item code there. Is there more in this deal?
Are you telling me there's more, Taz?
Is there more in this deal?
Where's the photo? Have we not got all of it here?
Because I'm being told there might be more.
It's got the papers.
Oh, hang on.
And it's got the flower. Oh, my life.
It doesn't say that on the details, though, does it? That's why we're confused here. So you get the papers as well. So, Debbie, what's that bit in the middle, then, that we're missing? What's that all about?
So that paper pad is the perfect paper pad, because the alignment of colour, how she's done it, she's graded. It's like an ombre effect. And it's the perfect size to fit on that die, the flower die. So is that coming in with this bundle as well, Taz?
Because the price that we've dropped this from is
well,
about
the flower,
43
do you
quid.
can you see the flower fairy at the side?
So you get the flower fairy. You are going to get we're missing two things, aren't we? Quite
This is crazy because that is a stamp set.
Look at the board.
The stamp set to build up that. Can you see the image on the picture on the right hand side? To stamp up the flower, and then it's got all the dies to create all the petalled skirt.
Is it possible, Director Dan, to go and zoom in on that picture?
It's absolutely incredible. And that is a big stamp and die set. No wonder people are snapping that up. I thought that was a great deal with the flower die and the stamp set. But to get all of the papers, and there's quite a lot of papers in there. It's not a little paper pad, it's a nice big paper pad.
Buy one, get one free. It's buy one, get like 3 things for free, really.
Absolutely. It's an off-the-chart, crazy price, that.
I can feel it there. You were ready to swear then,
Did I nearly?
Nearly. You were ready to be like, flipping it. That's a good deal. Alison, Mrs. Alma's there as well. Janet, Heather, Deborah, Gwen, Marina.
Wow.
You are all there. Well done to you all. VL, very lovely. 2098 is your item code on that. Now, Debbie, I need some storage. Could you possibly help me?
Yes, you can. I can help you. And I got myself mixed up with all my stash and stacks and everything else in my little story on Instagram. Apologies. But what I've got for you is a really, really good deal when it comes to storage. And it doesn't matter what area of your life you need storage. Now, we've labelled these in terms of fabric, so if you've fat quarters. So any sewer out there, every time we take these to Sewing Street, they fly out of the door. Now, you're not just getting one of these, OK?
And you're not your fat quarters aren't included?
They're not included. It's just giving
you
the storage. It's very simple and very easy to put together, but it's how you want to store. Do you want to store your fabrics in there? What area of your life do you want to store? Now, it's called fat quarter storage, but it can store anything that fits into there. I don't. I use it for my craft room. Yeah. And you're getting, in this pack alone, 4, but you're not getting 4 of these.
No, I'm going to give you another one.
You are going to get 8.
So you're going to get
8 of this size, but stop. Because that's not all.
How about
one size.
How do you fancy somewhere to put your reels and your pockets?
Yeah, somewhere to put ribbons, spools. Can I tell you what I keep in mind? Yeah, do you know what
I bet you keep pens.
Tape pens. All my tape pens go in here.
I thought you would say your Spectrum Noirs.
Well, you can put your Spectrum Noirs in there. Your tri-blends fit in there perfectly. But you can put whatever it is. This is what I'm talking about when it comes to storage. You customise, how you want to store whatever it is in your house, in your kitchen cupboards, in your craft rooms, in your he-she sheds, whatever it is that you want to store.
He-she sheds?
He-she sheds, yeah. There's the he-sheds and the she-sheds.
You went all 3 your pronouns there,
absolutely,
didn't you?
yes.
Right.
And you're not, in this bag, you're getting 3. However, guess what?
3.
You're not having 3.
Debs, if I know one that pleases you.
Exactly.
It's a 6-pack.
A 6-pack,
so
absolutely.
You get that included.
Now, can I just tell you?
Okay, so, by the way, hang on,
minute.
Debs.
Oh, I've just
you know the Sharon Callis set, we haven't got it all, but that is now sold out, so well done if you managed to get your hands on that one.
I knew it would at last. So in total, you are getting 14 of these. 14 of these for less than £20. 14 of them that mean you can find the things easily. They store in all your, your storage bags. They are very simple to put together. They go into your...
So you've got 3 and 3, and how many do you get in here? 4 and 4?
8.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a really, really good... This is not just any old deal. This is an absolutely fabulous deal.
Well, this isn't our deal. On a Friday night where we are live to 10 tonight, we are pulling out all the stops tonight.
Yeah.
So literally, you can see the clock on the screen. That is not there just to look pretty.
No.
Because it doesn't really look pretty, does it, to be honest? But what it does do is count down the time. When that gets to 0, I am going to say that all the prices on the show will disappear. They will all go back up. The deals at these prices will not be there. They are disappearing at 6 o'clock tonight. So there is a sense of urgency tonight. Crafter, Elizabeth, Tara, Julie, Rosemary, Crafter, you are all coming in for this. If you would like to go for this collection, Mandarin Bristol has just checked out, then it's OM2097 is your item code there, OM2097. Next up for you, let's have all the fun of the fair and also a little bit of a scarily good time, Debbie.
Absolutely, comes round every year.
Let's start with Halloween, shall we?
Decoupage, topper pads, super easy. Put onto decoupage paper, which when I say decoupage paper, I mean a lightweight paper means that you can shape them. So it's, and I say lightweight, it's still 160 GSM, let's just put it out there. But you are getting all of these pads. Now, I'm just going to bring one sheet in because you are getting, there's three designs and you're getting 5 of each of them. So there's 5 of,
Hang on, Debbie, I'm just going to interrupt for 2
on,
seconds
then.
because I feel you need to say goodbye to your man of the day because he's leaving because Bobby's replaced him on the camera. So go on, wish him well.
Bye-bye, Big Daddy.
Bye-bye, Big Daddy. Have a lovely weekend.
Bye, have
Big
a lovely
Daddy.
weekend. See you
Big
again
Daddy will be
soon.
back tomorrow. Have a nice evening, Big Daddy.
Oh, he let Bobby have a little break. That's lovely, isn't it?
Well, quite right, because Bobby's done about 48 hours
I know,
today.
God
so
love her.
it's
Bless
like,
her,
yes,
bless her heart, she has.
Quite frankly.
Now, these literally just pop straight out, Nigel. So they're all pre-die cut for you. And then you've got the element of decoupaging these up. And you're getting multiples on this sheet alone and then down here. And it's all your Halloween theme. So I'm going to give you all of the different designs. 5 sheets of each, remember. That's multiple toppers on each one. But I look at it, I think, do you know, if you don't use them as decoupage sheets, you've got loads and loads of toppers.
They are all individually perfect,
all
aren't
individuals, yeah. And this is so this one, and then that's the pumpkins with the spooky, scary house. In this pad, this one, what was that? What was that?
Well, the bit that you're showing at the moment is what we're paying for. So
Okay.
these 2 Halloweeny bits
All right.
you're paying for, but I've got a whole handful of freebies
And
coming your
then
way.
you've got all of this exactly the same. It's got 15 sheets in, it's got all pre-cut, and it's got those 3 designs. So you've got your spooky house with your tombstones and your pumpkins and your... Look at that cat. Do you know, at first I thought that was just a little blob with a black cat, and it's not, it's
cat
the
with
cat.
eyes.
And again, all of those lovely designs. So there's 15 sheets with multiple. In fact, 370 in this pad alone, individual items. And the same with this one. In fact, there's more. 250. So over that, that's 500 and... I can't even work that out. 270. That's a lot.
That's a lot, about
That's a lot.
620, I think.
Absolutely.
So you get those, you're paying for those, but you are not paying for these. So
No.
these are your best in show.
They
These
are.
fabulous. Now, is
These
this
are-
ephemera, Debs?
This is what?
Is this ephemera that you've got here, like cut out pieces?
Cut out pieces, they're toppers. So you've got, and they're literally, if you're a dog lover, if you are, I mean, they're so cute.
They are, aren't
I
they?
love the little, I think that little cockapoo kind of feel
It
to
is
that
like
one.
a cockapoo, I feel.
Yeah, you've got, look, food, water.
It's what we need.
You've got You're the Best. You've got all of these paw prints.
these.
You've got sleeping dog there. Look, the florals. All of these are toppers. And in total, there's 28 in the best of. Violet Studio, fantastic range.
I'll put those back for you.
Thank
don't
you
worry.
very much, my
so you
lovely.
are getting those. We're also going to get these. You've got your card toppers
Yep, so
there.
all of these are your card toppers in terms of your wildflowers. So this is from your wildflower collection. So again, all of these are toppers. There's like glittery effects in there that look like they've been enamelled. Again, there's 28 in there for you. And then
you've also
lastly...
got all the fun of the circus.
And do you know this is going to look lovely with the Carnival Collection? So
Yes.
these are all your die-cut pieces. And again, if you did get that Carnival Collection earlier, because it sold out, the main bundle, you've got all the little cute characters that you would find at a circus. I'm trying to get all of them in there. But there's 20, in fact, is there 2 of each? 28 pieces, yeah. So all of those, that's a lot of toppers.
That's a lot of toppers.
That's
Oh, you
hundreds and
forgot your
hundreds.
elephant, Debs.
And how can I forget my elephant?
You can't miss your elephant.
How can I forget him?
Emma, Alison, Emma, Gillian, Margaret, Mrs. Alma, you are all through on that one. So for £15, you are paying for the Halloweeny bits, but you get all of your extra bits, your die cuts in the circus and the florals and the best in show. They are for free. £15 on that one. More of you coming in. Right, next up, let's put a sparkle into your craft room with our Spectrum Noirs. We've got 3 sets of 3 for you here.
Yep.
These are our Spectrum Noir sparkle pens.
Sparkle pens. They're water-based sparkle pens. So these have got the most incredible ink in there. Can you see the colours of the ink all across there? What they've also got is that lovely ultra-fine, microfine glitter that sits in there, and they are absolutely incredible pens that you can colour with, sketch with. They've got a beautiful brush nib. You can create all sorts of background. Intensity in the colour is off the chart. They can all be watered down as well, but you won't lose any of that sparkle. And there's 9 in total there. 9 of them.
Now, do they look good on both white card and black card?
Perfect on white card. Watercolour cardstock, with it being a water-based medium, pop them onto your water-based coloured cardstock. On black card, they're not going to show. However...
We have got some black
We
card
have
in
got
the
black
team.
card, exactly. But the reason we put that in is everybody needs matte black cardstock. It
So
doesn't
true.
matter whether it goes with those or not. That doesn't matter. This is essential cardstock.
This is good weight as well. It
This
feels
is a
like it
300 GSM.
Yes,
300
lovely.
GSM, and there are 50 sheets of your matte black cardstock with the black core running through the centre as well. And that is basically for you to, mats and layers with when
Always
you've made
useful.
your card. Always useful. It's a craft stash.
Now, you are not paying for one of the sets of pens there, which is rather fabulous. £32 is your price on that if you would like to go for them all. GE2063 is your item code on that one. Busy for that. Tara is with us. Hello, Tara. Robert in Staffordshire and a crafter in Bedfordshire as well. Next up, oh, excuse me, let's go. Let's get that Misaka around beforehand.
I know you did.
Repeating on me
It
then.
looks really...
Because we're on till 10 tonight, I thought I'd better have my dinner before I come on air.
You did.
Because otherwise my stomach will be grumbling halfway through, and nobody wants that, do they, Debbie?
No grumbly tummies, please.
We have got one of Sarah's signature collections. We'll start off...
It's a creator card.
This is your hidden within the
Yeah,
city, isn't it?
it's a lovely creator card die, and it comes in 2 pieces to be able to create a beautiful cut-in effect by simply removing the outside frame. If you put the outside frame with it, it means that you get a beautiful cut-out piece to add on to things. Now, this is a lovely one. All the collections that we've brought out when it's been a sea theme, this is going to work lovely with it. So even if you haven't got the Enchanted Ocean, we had recently some stamps on that were, and our Sea's the Day and all those kind of things, they're going to work
I think
really
that
lovely.
looks like it could be under the sea,
It
or
is,
indeed
yeah.
like above
Under,
the sea.
above, whatever
Could be
you
like
want
a
to
jungle
put.
scene,
Yeah,
forest
exactly.
scene, a little glade
Yeah.
for your fairy
And
dice
it's a
or
really
whatever.
nice size die as well. So
Do you want
yeah.
to see your freebies?
Go on, now, what's your
You are going
freebie?
to get some fabulous, look at this, your shaker
Love
sequins in there.
sequins.
This is like a mermaid. It's like
Yeah.
the scales of a mermaid.
Yeah, absolutely
There's
beautiful.
a naked mermaid out there somewhere.
Gorgeous sequins, perfect for all your shaker cards, embellishments, however you want to use your shaker sequins. And I call them shaker sequins, but they can be used for absolutely anything.
Now,
So
you're also getting 25 sheets of the acetate
for
for free
me,
as well.
For me, this is an essential. I'm always talking about having a good heavyweight acetate in your stash. This is quality grade, high quality grade. It's all covered as well. Can I just tell you, all of these sheets have got a protective film over them. You just need to remove that off there and you're good to go with all your things like what you need an acetate base for. Do you want to create a base with it? Do you want to cut into your boxes, have a see-through box? Do you want to die cut into it? Do you want to make your own stencils with it? There's so much you can do with a good heavyweight acetate. Is that all $12.99?
Yes, it is.
You're
paying for that. You're getting that for free.
Oh, my life. So that you're going to pay
That was a good
for...
selection of noises.
I can't even get over the price of that. $12.99 for all of that.
That was like some martial arts movie. It was like,
Well, I am...
That you were giving martial arts.
I'm just going to say that is a crazy good deal for all of that. It really is a good deal. $12.99 for all of those. Amazing.
But you've only got 25 minutes to get it in your basket and check out because obviously, well, the stock might run out by then anyway. All of these
We've had a
deals
couple
will
of sellouts already.
disappear
Yeah.
at the end of this hour. Final deal. We've got pre-cut layering cards for you. Now, I love these. We've got 3 packs for you. Show us the premise for this, Debs. We'll start with the everyday.
Well,
You've got them all.
I did open these up the other day, so they should be still open. And if we've kept them as we kept them, fabulous.
Well, I would say, because I had these on with Craig the other day, so I do think I tried to keep them in the order.
Yeah, so
If they are out of
literally
order, it's
layering.
Craig's
And
fault.
you're probably thinking, but that's a blank piece of cardstock. Yes,
No,
it
that's
is.
your
But
base,
then it's your base. Then you're going to add each one. You're going to decide which glue or foam pad you're going to use to lift it, or are you just going to layer it flat? Because when you layer it all up, it creates the most beautiful image. And you've got that in the butterfly, you've got it in the champagne bottles, you've got it in the presents in there. If I just get this right, because there's the birthday cake, but I just want to make sure I've got this. Let me just make sure. Oh, do you know what? I thought they were in order. Someone's let me down. Should we blame Craig? Did he have them on last?
Yeah,
We'll blame Craig. We'll blame Craig.
I actually think it was me that went through them.
Oh, well, I can't blame
Well, if
you.
Craig's watching, he might be going, it was Nigel,
He's
it was
he's
Nigel.
busy at the minute, it's okay.
Oh, well, it was
You're
Craig
all
then.
right.
It was Craig. It was Craig.
And then you've got your birthday cake as well. So 4 designs, and this one is your everyday.
But you are also getting, 'cause
Yep.
you get a triple pack here, so we've got the Halloween, so you
Yep.
can see the designs that you get there.
Absolutely.
Again, they all build up in the same way. You've got the witch
Same
in the
way,
sky,
exactly the same
your
way.
ghosts and your ghoulies, your pumpkin, and then your creepy mansion. Then we have the festive one, the Christmas one. So you've got your ho 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 Santa, you've got your baubles, your Christmas tree, and your jingle bells. You get all of those in there. The only one that you're paying for is the everyday, which means this and that are free.
I love
Loving
it. I love a
that, Debs.
freebie. And can I just tell you, that's a lot of card toppers.
Yes.
I know it's 40 pieces, but if I remember rightly, there's 2 of each design. So there's 8 in there. So there's 8.
So there's 16 cards you're getting for free.
Well, yeah. Because, and I want you to do the maths, Nigel. So with what we just said, 8 in there, 16, 24. That's 24 card toppers, right?
So 19.99 divided by 24.
Well, I was just going to say, you sell your toppers, put them on a card base, put them on a 6x6 card base, they'll fit perfectly onto there. Use it with your matching envelopes and things like that. Sell them. Even if you sold them £1 each, that's £24. You're not going to sell them at 20. You're not going to sell them at £1.
Well, if we go, so 19.99 divided by 24 is what, Kat? That's 83p.
Per topper.
Kat then, sorry, Taz. 23p, right? So why do I call you Kat? I have no idea. I know I have known you for 10 years.
I just heard the wow.
But there's no cat. Well, there is a cat on the show today, so maybe that's what it was in my head.
That's what it is. It's our lovely floor manager, our cat.
Is it? Because I look at Taz and think, you producing pussycat. That's
But-
there you go.
But what an amazing deal that is, because if you break that down and even if you charge, well, I would be charging a minimum of £2. That is £48. You can do the maths, 19.99. If you make to sell, if you've got those little businesses, these are the kind of things that you want to go for. All the things that you're going to have to do is potentially, not always, potentially add a sentiment on there, because some of these have already got what they need to say. One of them, each one, has got a sentiment already written into them. Those are the other ones that you just decide what you're going to use them for.
I think that's fab. It really is. 19.99 is your price on that one. Right, if you're just joining us, let's bring you up to date with what's going on. 22 minutes until the price goes back up on any items that are left on this show. Are you hovering?
I'm offering.
If the item is gone by then that's it. They won't be back at this price. When it's gone, it's pretty much gone. But if they are there at 6 o'clock tonight, they're going to disappear. They will literally vanish in a puff of smoke. Well, not a puff of smoke, they'll just be taken off the website. So they won't be there as from 6 o'clock tonight. So you've got just over 20 minutes to get any of these deals. The prices are set to go back up. These deals will not be there. Right, Debbie, let's recap. Let's go back to our storage. What have we got?
So if I talk about the storage, and there's a couple of little things I forgot to mention with these storage boxes. They all have, can I see this here?
Oh, little tabs
Yeah,
on the side.
it's because they connect. So and can I just say, if we go back to this one again, you are not just getting one, you are getting a total of 8. So you're going to get 8 of these, and you decide what you're going to put in there.
So you can connect them
But
like
they
this.
connect. And then they also have a little tab on there that literally, well, I mean, can I just tell you, if you are into your sewing, it holds 18 fat quarters. That's a lot. That's a lot of material in there. But yeah, they have, and they're very easy to put together. They come flat packed, but they're super simple to put together, and they do connect. You do get them where they connect into each other, so you literally push that in and connect it to the next one, so that you can have them lined up. You can keep them as solid pieces.
I found 11 fat quarters.
Have you found
there.
11? Can you get 11 in there?
Yeah.
Go on then.
So, like that, yeah?
Yep, like that.
And then
Yep.
we need another 7, do we, Debs?
Yep, so there you go, yep. Oh, do you know, I hope you're going to put the set back. Actually, Nigel, these were fat quarters, but I took them out of something.
Okay, I've got
I did tell Kat I'd put them back, because, look, I've got loads here as well.
It's all right.
I just dismantled the set, but I didn't want to shout it out
It's
too
John
loudly.
Scott that'll kill us.
No, I know, because he loves his... It's beautiful.
Well, it's not his set, is it? I don't think John actually sets it up,
Well, I
does
know,
he?
but
Let's
it's
be
so
honest.
beautiful. But have you watched him in the morning? He's got that gorgeous set behind him. It looks beautiful. He has
But
all his
we've
bits.
got
Well, I
the
know
set
we
behind
have it
us.
as well, but sometimes he has
Are
little
you
things
saying that
behind
the
him.
HobbyMaker set is secondary to sewing?
No,
Street?
it's not. It's
I will
absolutely
wrestle
stunning.
you to the floor.
It's stunning.
It's stunning.
They've done a
Right,
gorgeous
11,
job in
12,
here.
13, 14, 15, so another 2.
Right, 16, 17,
And
18.
direct
Did you say
design is
15?
It's the same set. It is, but they put
is the
different
same.
things on it.
They
I think
do,
That's
they
what
put-
Deb's
yeah,
saying.
yeah.
But then I think we haven't changed it since this morning.
Well, sometimes depending on who's... Oh, look, I get more.
Come on, Deb.
Did you say they were 18? But look, I could get at least 20
Well, no, there's
in
11
there.
there. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
Yeah, I could get another 2. Let me just
Look
put
at
them the right way around.
you.
Yeah, so that you can see
With
how
your
many
skinny
you can
fat
get
quarters. Look at this.
in there. Yeah, we could get 20 in there easily.
Okay,
You
so
know, even more,
you're
to be
getting
fair.
4 of those twice over. So
Yes,
8
eight of
boxes.
these. And if you're
you
not-
need to provide your own fat quarters, I'm going to say.
Yeah.
But it doesn't have to be soft craft stuff. But what else are
No,
you
not
getting,
at
Debs?
all. So
I'll put
that's
this back.
so that's 8 of those, and then you've got the long
I don't know
ones.
where you stole those from, but I'm putting these
I'll
back.
put them back here
Because
because
if John does moan tomorrow, you're going down.
he'll let me off. We're good friends. We're good friends. Now, this one is your longer version. So can you see the square one that holds the fat quarters? basically, this was made for ribbons, so that's why we've got Cat running around everywhere trying to find us ribbons. However, you can store whatever it is that you want to store in there. And this is a nice elongated one. Again, it's the same premise where you can interlock. I think this one's is this the interlocking one as well? Let me just double check.
Oh, what, my lovely?
This one was slightly different. Yeah, this one doesn't interlock. Sorry, this one's your interlocking one. This one is just basically your oblong. Wait a minute.
Rectangular.
Rectangular. Thank you.
I'm looking to see what we've got on the set that we can pop in there.
Well, I've told you at home I've got all of my tape pens in here. So all of my tape pens, and if I just show you what I mean by that, I put all my tape pens in. So my tape pens sit on my craft desk.
What's that mean, pens?
Pens, yeah, easily pens will go in there. Any of your tools, any of your pens, anything you want to store. And this is what I'm trying to get across.
I'm trying to see if you've got any knitting needles. I want to see how lengthy they are.
Depends on your size of your knitting needles because they're different sizes.
Ah, that's true.
So, and this one, if we do the length, it should tell us on there, but I'll just quickly do it so you can see it. It's 10 inches.
That's good
so
size.
10 inches by 3 3/4.
That's not a bad width either,
Absolutely,
is it, really?
yeah, exactly.
So you are going to get a lot in there.
Yeah, absolutely. And you're not getting one, you're getting 6.
So you get
there's
6 of those and 8 of those.
6 of these, and it's no wonder the names are all over the board because this is a fantastic deal where
Debbie,
you are getting these for less than £20.
Are you ready to flip-flop? We're going to name the people in the basket.
Go on then.
Let's have a look. We've got Sylvia in South Yorkshire.
Yep.
We're
Oh, hello.
flip-flopping. You go next.
Oh, sorry. Oh, which side am I going?
Sylvia in North Yorkshire.
So Susan in Dorset.
Myrtle in Oxfordshire.
Crafter, that's a new crafter. Nottinghamshire.
Elizabeth in Hampshire.
Yep. Tara, my lovely, gorgeous Tara from Norfolk.
Julie in Shropshire.
Crafter from... I've had the 2 new crafters in there. Crafter from Somerset.
They all need to check out. You need to check out your basket.
I think
so
there's
you're
some
like
more
Erica,
down there,
Heather,
but I can't
Sarah.
see them.
There's more.
Yeah.
They're off the bottom of the board.
Yeah.
You need to be like Erica, Heather, Sarah, Robert, Donna, Amanda. They've all checked out. Right, let's go back to Sarah's signature
Another
collection.
one that is flying out the door. I'm not surprised because...
they're all busy.
This is fab.
Busy lines.
And we're calling it a Sarah's signature one, but basically you're paying for the die and then the rest is free. So this is your beautiful metal die, which is a creator card. It's 2 pieces. It has an outside frame and then the decorative frame. Separate them. That decorative frame will cut into your cardstock. So if you love light boxes or gift boxes, in fact, that would make a beautiful gift box lid.
Yes, with
the acetate underneath it, and then you can seal your sequins in and put another sheet of acetate underneath and have a gorgeous floating card or box lid. Absolutely stunning.
Do you know what would be nice behind that as well?
What's that?
What's that stuff you do, illusion?
Film, the illusion
Yes,
film, yeah, that'd look
gorgeous.
beautiful. But you're going to get all of these stunning sequins.
For free.
For free. You're buying this and you're going to get all 25 sheets of your acetate, A5 in size. That's a lot of acetate. It's one that I never want to run out of. I ran out of it the other week. I had to put an order in.
Really?
Yeah, I did.
Ooh,
and
you
each
could have
one...
got it for free this evening.
And each one has a protective coating over them. And you just simply find the end, peel that off, and it's good to go. So that's all your acetate, 25 sheets of acetate. You're getting your metal die and your sequins.
For £12.99.
£12.99. That is an incredible deal.
Now, if we had a 15-minute alarm, I would be going, wow, 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 right now, because we haven't got it, obviously.
Oh, 15, is that all we've got left?
15 minutes until the end of the... Do we have an alarm that we can do? Oh, Dan, could we have like a 5-minute warning, Dan? That would be good. We'll have a 5-minute warning to remind people to check out their baskets. Right, if you want to go for that one, RN, really nice, 2036. Right, Debs?
Well,
Myths
I
and
feel,
legends,
I feel that this is a deal of the day.
Deal of the day.
A deal of the day. Because for £34... Am I doing it on this again
let's
for
do
you?
this
Sorry. I thought we were doing it the other way. It's okay. I'll get used to it. Don't shout in me, I'm a bit deaf.
Oh, you're a bit deaf?
I am a bit deaf, yeah.
Probably wearing talkback all the time.
I think it is.
I think I've lost about 65% hearing.
I feel like I have, yeah. So I feel like I'm having to use this extra
Debs,
ear.
we're sounding like old people. Let's move
We are a little bit. Come on, 6-piece die set in here for you, which is your ancient Greek column. This is a big die. This die is 5 by 7, just to put that in perspective. And then you're getting all the dies to be able to create all the lovely foliage
and it is
around
one big
the
die,
edge.
isn't it? And then you've got the
one
vines
big die,
as well.
yeah, and then all the vines to cut around
Love
there.
that. You've also got Debbie's house, the Majestic
Yeah, the Majestic Temple in there. That's a 4-piece die set. You've got the Greek goddess Aphrodite.
Aphrodite.
I can't help it. Stampin' die set. Miss Dynamite. You've got the Zeus.
Zeus.
Which is
Zeus or Thor.
Thor, yeah, you could get away with Thor. Stampin' die set. One of my favourite pieces of the Myths and Legends is this gorgeous Greek tile. I absolutely love it. I don't always use it in this collection, let me tell you, because it's a beautiful decorative die that works with so many. Works with the Arabian Nights, would you believe?
Oh, I can believe that.
Yeah, it looked really lovely with that one. You've got the Enchanting Hern, which is a stamp and die set. You've got your Grecian Harp and Wreath die set. You have your edgeable part of the collection, which is the Greek Meander. Stunning die, let me just tell you. 2 embossing folders, 2 3D embossing folders, which is your Athenian key and your Hellenic mosaic. I can never say those words. They do it all the time to me. And then you've got the Goddess of Love stamp and die set and the Helios stamp. Absolutely incredible. Look at all that, a 12-piece collection.
£34. You're paying for 3 of those dies now. Or if we were to do it the other way, what's 34 divided by 12? That's going to be about £2 something. I'm going to say about £2.40 or something. £2.83. £2.83 per die or stamp or embossing folder set. That is incredible. NH, nice.
And loads of
HobbyMaker.
people I've seen. I can see all the names of the people that have got this. I'm not kidding. It's absolutely fabulous. To get the entire collection, and bearing in mind now you're down to the last 12 minutes, to get hold of all of that collection for £34, that's a stellar deal. It should be up the £100 mark. It's an absolutely incredible
I think it should be like 99.
Yeah,
99.88.
yeah, it's an incredible deal.
NH2084 is your item code on that. You've got a £65 saving. Emma, Lynn, Lenora, Elizabeth, Maria, Deborah, Tara, you're all in for that. Right, let's go back to our topper pads. Let's remember here, you are paying for your Halloweeny bits. You're not paying for any of the other bits. So let's show you what you're paying for.
I think you're only paying for one Halloween bit, or both?
Oh, no, both of them.
Okay,
50
okay.
bucks. They're $7.50 each, aren't they?
That's still an incredible deal. So you've got
600 die cuts here.
Yeah, because we worked it out. There's 250 individual items in this one and 370 in the other one. But they are meant for die cutting toppers and decoupage layers. I don't look at it as decoupage. I look at it as exactly what I said. Toppers, a lot of them. Create lots of good fun with these. They're just absolutely incredible. There's 5 sheets of that one. There's 5 sheets of this one. And then lastly, oh, wait a minute. Did I go too far then? 5 sheets of that one.
There you go. Fabulous.
So that's your 15 sheets with your 250 elements. There are 370 in this one. Every single one pops out super easy. And again, it's your 3 designs and 5 sheets.
Decorations for trick-or-treat bags.
This is exactly what I use mine for. That's exactly what we did. We decorated the house for kids. This is what we did. We put them on little sticks, stuck them around house.
That's the thing.
Yeah, honestly, because it was such a great deal to buy, to get them. £15 you're going to pay for those two, and then get all the rest for free.
You are getting your best in show to begin with.
28
canine ones, your
yeah,
pooch
all
ones.
of your beautiful pooch ones there.
Then you've got your circus ones.
Toppers, 28 in there as well.
And then you've got your florals.
And 28 in there too. So that's a lot of toppers with different themes in there to work alongside. I think that's an incredible deal for £15.
It certainly is. Lots of people going for that. FT, fantastic timing, but you've only got 10 minutes left, remember.
10 minutes.
So FT 2051 is your item code there. Next up for you, let's do our flower forming.
And it's not very often we bring the flower forming on its own. Normally we bring it like in a package with all the dies, but you've got lots of floral dies out there. You can turn every single floral die, cut it out in this form, heat it with an hot iron and shape and mould, because we're even putting the distress tool in there for you to do all that. It's very simple to do. There's tuition galore all over showing you how to distress, and it's exactly what you're going to do. You're going to take a plain petal and distress it, Nigel. That's what this tool's all about, which is incredible.
Now you're only paying for that and
that, which is your 12 sheets of your foam. Remember the white one, although we call it Christmas Rose, take that off. Look at this in the colourways. This one, you're going to be able to colour with any of your inks and your alcohol pens. So you're going to pay for those.
But you are also getting for free your foliage green. So again, it's your flower foaming foam.
Yeah, more of that gorgeous green in there for you. And then also free are all of the
400 stamens in the black.
Yep.
1 packet of natural white stamens, 400 of those, and 1 packet of 400 metallic stamens.
Gorgeous.
So those 3 are for free, that is for free, that you're paying for, and that you're paying for. It's incredible. £17 is your price on that one. JM.
These deals are crackers.
Just magical. 2091 is your item code on that. Right, let's go back to the deal that we started the show with. Our ink pads. Now,
and did we double check that it's definitely 10 ink pads, Taz?
Yeah, because we said it was 2 of the plum ones. Fig ones?
Crushed
plum.
Crushed velvet.
Crushed velvet.
Crushed plum.
That would be painful, wouldn't it? There you go. Crushed velvet. There you go. You get two of those. Huh?
It could be purple.
It would be bruised all the way. Let's enough, Debbie. I forget we're on telly. So you have got 7 of these. So let's show you these. What you're paying
I love these ink pads. These ink pads for me were a game changer because of the word quick dry. Sorry, quick dry ink pads. The minute it contacts your cardstock, it is instantly dry. Please excuse the green topaz. You will be getting it in this design because we can't find the green topaz quick dry.
So you're paying for 7. So
pay for 7.
You're paying for those
You're
7
pay for
there.
those, yeah.
We're also going to give you an 8th one for free.
Yep.
A 9th one for free.
And a 10th one.
And a 10th one
Yeah.
of that. Oh,
Yeah.
hang on, do you know what? Just because that alerted me. A 10th
there
one
you
for
go.
free.
Look at that. That's
There you
amazing. And also for free are all these sentiments from the Royal Jungle. Can I just tell you, the Royal Jungle only came out a couple of weeks ago.
And I love
honestly, it's not that long. I think we launched it in March.
And you don't need the other collections, do
No,
you?
you
to
don't,
make
because
this,
these
or
are
the rest of the
sentiments. These are
collection?
good sentiments that you could use. So
Born
you've got
to be
all
wild.
of
I could
these.
stick that on a card for you.
Exactly. You've got the Vegas sentiments in there, which again, you've got your fab.
Chink, 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 favourite.
And you've got your cutesy, majestic unicorn sentiments in there as well. So that's all of those
Blinking
free.
excellent. 2057 is your item code on that one. You get all of those there for you, that one price. You're paying for the 7 ink pads. You are getting 3 extra ink pads and 3 extra stamp sets for free.
Time is nearly upon us, Nigel.
Oh, it is.
And can I tell you?
We will be giving you a 5-minute warning.
Yeah, and this was a thing. We were going to keep these deals on, but I said to Taz when I went upstairs, I said, no, it's a 60-minute deal show. She went, is it? And I went, yeah. And then they went, right,
For
okay.
the purposes of management watching, Taz was all over that. She knew it.
Well, she did, because she did. She thought it were a good sales show. And I said, it is a good sales show, but they're only for 60 minutes, you know. We're not doing any more than that. That's what we said. And that's when Taz went, really? And we're like, yes, absolutely. And then Taz made the decision, well, if that's the case, at the end of the hour, they're gone.
This is it,
they are gone.
They're going to
You
be
won't able to get
disappearing in 6 minutes' time. Right, next up for you, I'm not just doing an audition for the next camp James Bond. There you go. Like, hey, we have got your glue gun, a hot glue gun for you.
Hot glue gun, and essential in any craft room. Please be aware, hot glue is hot glue. So this is not for you to use with, with your kids or anything like that, because it is hot glue. But it's a simplistic one to use. You plug it in. You've got a stand that you can take off, a detachable stand, because if you've got a glue gun holder, you don't need the stand. However, it does stand up. It does stand up. You will stand up. It's because I've got a long wire there. Thank you very much. So again,
you get your glue sticks there, but we're going to give you an extra 40 glue sticks.
40, the biggest pack that we do.
And then on top of that, you are getting this for free. You have got this. This is your paper pleating kit.
Paper pleating kit.
I know, not easy to say.
It's a terrible one to say, but you've got templates in there to make 9 different decorations in 3 or 4 different sizes because of the embossing folders that are in there and the sizes of them. You're getting 3 embossing folders in there, so you don't even have to work out how to put the pleats in because you just run it through the machine. It does it all for you. All of the items that you're getting create snowflakes, they create flowers, leaves, stars, rosettes, or a fan, butterfly, hearts, and 2 other different sized leaves. So there's 3 different leaves in there to be able to create all of these amazing things with ease.
We are busy, busy, busy. Chris in Bristol is coming for this one. You know Bristol very well, don't you?
I do indeed. It's my second home.
Love a bit of Bristol. Karen in Bedfordshire, Linda in Nottinghamshire, Shireen in Avon, Nadine in Greater London. You're all coming through. Now, next up for you, just here you go. That's it.
Show them out of the way.
Show it out of the way, girl.
Let's get them out of the way.
Now you're paying for one of these.
This one?
Yeah, the everyday.
Yeah, you're going to pay for the everyday.
And then you are getting these 2 free. What are they, Debs? Explain. Oh, hang on.
Oh, go on then.
5 minutes.
Uh-oh. Oh, look at that.
Do you know what? I'll be honest with you, team at home
I'm
today.
impressed.
The lovely Dan, our director, he's not well at the moment, bless his heart. He's feeling
I
a little
can
bit
hear
under the
him,
weather.
bless him. He sounds like he's got an horrendous cold, a terrible cough.
So I was
him.
not expecting much from him, I'll be honest. I was thinking, we might get a little, whoa, or nothing. But no, but as ever, above and beyond.
He did.
Honestly.
Absolutely.
And he does that when he's ill, so imagine how good he is when he's actually, fighting on full steam, which is good. That was your 5-minute warning, everybody. That was brilliant.
And now, because we've been talking away, we're down to 4 minutes. So let's get on with the rest of the deals before they go.
Come on then.
Go on then. So this one is a super simple, easy idea that's been making toppers so easy. Layer them. Do you know what I would do with the top sheet, Nigel? I'd get your acetate from that deal, stick it underneath, put your foam underneath and get your sequins in there to create a nice little different effect. But each one of them, 4 designs in each one, 5 sheets of paper for that one that you just simply layer on top of each other. It's self-explanatory when you get them home. 2 designs of each. That's 8 cards in the everyday. That's 8 toppers in the Christmas. And you've got your Father Christmas, your Christmas tree, your baubles and your bells. And then you've got your 8 card toppers in here as well, which are your haunted house, your pumpkin, your ghosts, and your little crazy house.
Oh, I like it with the witch in the sky. It's fabulous, isn't it?
And that is in total, Nigel, 24.
24 cards, but you're only paying, when we worked out, it was 24 cards, it works out 83p a card.
Yeah, absolutely.
And this is a multi-layered card.
Value.
So if you were to sell them, I reckon you could sell them easily. I mean, even if you were being a little bit kind of like, oh, can't get much money for them and say £2. It's like you would still be making a lot of, you'd be doubling your money straight away.
Yeah, absolutely, and they're fabulous, and you don't get stuck because we've even put the image on the back for you.
But they're so cool, they really are.
They are fabulous.
$19.99 is your price. There, BZ2060 is your item code on that one. Right, next up for you, what should we fill this space with? Next up for you, the pens. Debs, you've got them.
Sorry, I didn't quite catch what she said, so I apologise.
That's all right.
Sparkle pens, water-based medium, beautiful colours. You're getting your earthy naturals in there, soft pastels and your essential brights. They're water-based, so they've got intense ink. You can see the colours there. They've got ultra-fine glitter in there. They're a water-based medium. They're going to add sparkle, glamour, glitz. They've got a beautiful brush on them as well. They're very easy to prime. We've got loads of different tutorials on how to prime them. But you are going to give every single project that you make, you're going to add sparkle to it. And that's your 9 pens that you are getting there. And then thrown in there for the mix is some fabulous matte black cardstock, everyday crafty essential cardstock that I use daily for die cutting, mats and layers, construction, whatever it is that you want to use some matte black cardstock, which is black to the core. It's black to the core. So
you're getting all of that for one price of £32 there. GE2063 is your item code. Under 2 minutes to the end of the show. That means under 2 minutes until the prices on these deals go back up. We're going to finish with the storage.
I knew this would be a popular one. I did say, I called this at the beginning. I said this was going to be a big,
popular, and you were right, my lovely.
Because we do call it the fat quarter storage. Every time we take it to Sewing Street, it flies out the door. And I'm just going to put it out there. For a crafter, storage is just as important. And like I've said, it does not have to be for a crafter. It could be for anywhere around your house.
Penny is in Wiltshire has ordered 2 sets of this, so she's going to be getting 28 boxes of storage.
Wow, because there is 14 in there for you. You're getting 8 of the square design.
OMCG to that. Oh my crafty gosh.
And don't forget these ones, they link together, so they've got a connection here where they just literally, you can link them together. And then you've got your longer one, which is this one, and you're getting 6 of those. So 8 of these, 6 of those, 14 in total. You decide what you're going to put in there. We've got to put all these back, Nigel, at the end of this.
We have, but Debbie, 45 seconds until the end of the show. You've got 45 seconds until these deals disappear. I spoke to the team upstairs for the show. I was like, will they really disappear at 6 o'clock? And they were categorical. They were like, it's Friday night, they're coming off at 6. I was like, OK, only asked. But they are coming off at 6 o'clock. So you literally have got less than half a minute to get your basket checked out. So Susan in Dorset, Myrtle in Oxfordshire, Crafter in Cornwall, check your baskets out.
What I would, you know what I was just going to say, Nigel, what I would do right now is get on that phone call to get, to get them checked out and everything like that. But just check them out after. Just do it. Get them while you can. I am back tomorrow.
Lovely.
I have got a fantastic new launch about sentiments. So I'll see you tomorrow. And then
goodbye.
Bye.
I'm very excited to tell you that I'm going to be back on HobbyMaker this Friday with the latest collection from Eileen Hull. Now, the exciting thing about this is that the collection doesn't actually launch until the 1st of May, so we have got the first sight of it on HobbyMaker this Friday, so I hope you're going to join me. I'll give you a little quick sneak peek. We've got a new journal die. This is a big die, so you're going to be able to cut this from mat board and all sorts. And then the rest of the collection kind of has a colour wheel theme. There are stamps, there are dies, thin dies. We've got all the things you're going to need to make your own swatches, and you can even create your own colour wheel for your cardstock. So it's going to be a really fun show. I'm on at 1, 4 and 6 this Friday, the 25th of April, so I hope you can join me then.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines, HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust, and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details, and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel, mate. Look who's here, the fabulous Sharon Curtis.
Hello, lovely.
How are you?
I'm great. I'm having the best day.
You are. are. Today you're wearing your Sizzix hat,
I am.
which is good. And we have got a world launch. Let's just rewind those words. World launch. Nobody else on Planet Craft has got this particular bundle for you. Let's have a look at the bundle that we're going to show you. What we will do is we've got sort of like little mini collections that build up to this. So basically this is the brand new collection from Eileen Hull. We do have price points for everybody though. So if you want that, there you go. Grab that bundle. It's on the website right now and 70% of the stock is gone. But let's break it down and kind of build back up to it if you like. Because Sharon, this is brilliant. We are talking about journals. We are talking about colour wheels. We are talking about essential things to the world of craft.
We are. It's a beautiful collection. If you're familiar with Eileen Hull, you will know she's kind of famous for her scoreboard big styes that create journals, boxes, construction type things. So she hasn't let us down. She's brought us a beautiful journal.
We will be hearing from the lady herself later in the show as well. So let's start with this to begin with. So this bundle that we have here, it comes with like 2 bits and pieces, if you like.
Yes, there's a couple in this first
one. We'll start with this. So this is your journal. Now we're talking big styes. So what does that mean as far as machines are concerned, Sharon?
As far as machines are concerned, you are going to need a machine with a wide mouth. So basically, big shot, Spellbinders Platinum, a deep mouth, yeah.
So deep mouth. So if you've got the deep mouth in there, so that's all of your Sizzix machines.
All of the Sizzix machines, obviously, apart from the tiny sidekick. And the Spellbinders Platinum is very similar in depth to the big shot, so that will work. But unfortunately, it won't work in things like your Gemini because they've all got a very narrow mouth.
If you want that on its own, then the details are at the side of your screen right now. So if you want that, that's limited stock on its own. How much is that, Taz? On its own. How much is that one on its own? $56.99 on its own. But let's talk about bundles because that's a much better prospect, I feel.
It is.
So you get that, and also you get this, the journal hardware. So this is brilliant, Sharon, because this is going to give you all of these. Now, what are we talking about
We've got some hardware that's going to work not just with this journal. Eileen wanted a set that would accompany kind of all the previous journals she's made. It would also work with some of the box sets she's had because you've basically got hardware. So you've got all your little like hinges, you've got a little pen holder, little arrow there that you could use as like a little clock, that kind of thing. And you'll notice they've all got holes so you can kind of get your brads out and things like that to attach them. And this one, that one here, I always go the wrong way. You'd think I'd get the hang of this by now. This one's kind of got score lines in it so you can bend it around a spine. So it's quite flexible. I've cut these from Sizzix Texture Roll, but you can also, with a big die, you could actually cut them from metal if you wanted to, sheet metal. But they're perfect accompaniment, not just for this journal, but really all your journals.
So those two together, $79.99, and we do have a split pay available on that one. 3 split pays of $26.66. Obviously, don't forget as well, we do have a capped P&P here at HobbyMaker of £4.95 for anybody here in the UK. And for our friends in America, it's $14.95 for your capped shipping and handling for the day. All of your orders from midnight to midnight, regardless of size, weight or quantity. Now, that's also in the big bundle, but the other part of the big bundle is this smaller bundle. So we'll show you this smaller bundle, the colour wheel. Now, can we just talk about this? Oh, sorry,
it's fabulous.
Why do people need a colour wheel in their life? Let's just talk about that to begin with.
I think the colour wheel, Eileen, she will tell us all about her inspiration when we come to her. But really, in the art world, a colour wheel is an essential tool. But they do look beautiful. So Eileen's put together dies that will enable you to create this colour wheel that's actually a working colour wheel.
It's
because you can see you've got the blocked out areas. So here and here would be your opposite colours, which would be called your complementary colours. So, you know, if you were thinking, what could I use with orange? If you wanted a real complementary colour, it would be the blue. You'd go opposite. So this is a real working colour wheel that you can create. And, of course, you can create it with lots of different things because the die cuts the shape for it. You've got a stencil that will enable you to use inks with it. I've paper-pieced some of the Sizzix cardstock in here, and it's a lovely visual way for me to look at my Sizzix cardstock and think, what colour will I want to use?
It just looks so cool.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, it just looks
so I think
cool.
they're very decorative as well as actually being a practical, useful thing that we all need, really.
OK, so let's show you what you are getting to make this, because you've got all of the bits that you need. We start with the dies themselves.
That's the die sets, which will enable you to cut that wheel that we've just looked at.
OK, also we have?
Then you've got stencils. So the stencils will enable you to use that die, but colour in the areas with the stencils. And it's layered stencils which enable you to not mix your colours up, because obviously your colours are right next to each other. If you tried to create that kind of wheel, you wouldn't be able to get, you know, it'd be bleeding into the next one. So it's layered so that you don't contaminate the one next to it.
Now, we also have this for you, which is your stamp selection. Now, again, Bobby, come on in. Let's have a look at what we've got here. Because you've got some fabulous stamps. You can see that you've got your swatch card there. You've got all of the sort of portions, as it were.
Yes.
Then you've got things like Caught Red-Handed, Paint the Town Red, Tickled Pink, Feeling Blue. I love the wordplay with the colours. I think this is
great,
fabulous.
isn't it? Because it's this stamp set that takes your colour wheel from the practical use or the decorative on your journal to card making, because now you've got some sort of punny sentiments to go with it. You can make nice cards. You've got a large colour wheel on here, which you can use with the die, because you can paint that in and then put the die over the top of it. You've got a stamp here. You can create your own swatch cards. Then you've got decorative things. You've got that lovely paintbrush that you can stamp. You can fussy cut that out for card making. And then up here, you've got a smaller colour wheel. So again, if you're making your own swatch books, you can use that. And then you've got these labels here. So you can literally write down what colour ink pad you've used if you're, you know, swatching your ink pads. So along with the journal, you can create your own swatch books, because of course you can cut the pages for the journal from watercolour card. Then you bring in your stamps and all these other things, and you can make a swatch book.
I just think this is incredible. Now, so you get in this part of the bundle for $49.99 and a two-way split pay for so $24.99. You are getting your stamps. We're busy. You are getting your stencils, and then also getting your dies. 30% of that bundle has gone, but if you want to go for everything together, so Sharon, I might need you here.
Yes.
So we're going to get all three of these and those two big dies as well. So all of that is one big collection. That is the one to go for. The price should be, obviously there's two individual prices put together. The recommended retail price of this would be $117.95. We've taken it down to $124.99. But let's give you, on top of that £46 virtually reduction, we're going to give you split pay. Four-way split pays for you as well. So you've got a four-way split pay on this of £31.24. One payment today in April, one in May, one in June and one in July. Three ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines, you can order via the app, or you can do what Bobby and Cat and Bobby do. They go to the website of Dreams together, shopping gaily and gleefully at all the W's what? Thank you, girls. HobbyMaker.com. Right, now, let's go to the favourite, shall we, Sharon? I feel this needs to be done, doesn't it? Now, whose favourites are they?
Well, everyone's, Nigel.
This is true. That's a good question, but it's Eileen's favourites.
Eileen's favourites. Yes. And
but
of course,
answer, because they are for
they
everybody.
Are. And of course, over the years, Eileen has brought us, every time she's brought us a new journal or construction die, there's always the accessories. And of course, they work across the board, so these are going to work beautifully with today's journal.
4 bits in here, and the price is $39.99. So each of these equates to a tenner now. You've got that one to begin with. So, Sharon, we are talking about our mandala there, aren't we?
Yes, beautiful piece, this. It would be great to decorate the front of your journal. It's a beautiful die cut. Of course, you can snip into it. You can kind of have it hanging off the edge of a card. Looks lovely. You could also stencil through it if you die cut it from, you know, a nice thin card and then stencil through it.
Now, you've also got the embossing folder here, which is your floral damask. You can't get this on its own. So the only way to get this is in this bundle. It is not individually available. Sharon, this is just gorgeous.
It's beautiful, and it goes so well with the journal because, of course, this is an A5 embossing folder, which means it's big enough you can emboss the whole front cover of your journal, and you can see I've used some of that hardware there as well.
And it's 3D, isn't it? It's a super
3D. It's beautiful, beautiful. It's kind of a bit William Morris, I think. The design is lovely.
Now, you've also got this die set. Now, this is so useful. This is your tiled alphabets, or alphanumeric that you have here. And it's all one big die. So, literally, you can pass it through your machine and you're going to get all the letters at once. I think it makes a good background. Now, obviously, you can mask things off if you just want certain letters, can't you?
You can. If you just want odd letters, you could put scraps of card over the letters you want. But, of course, there's 3 ways to use this, really, because, of course, the bits that fall out when you run it through are all your alphabet. So you can just pick out the letters you want to put someone's name or whatever. It's a great background, as you said, all in one go. But if you look, there's like a little dotted line around each one. So they're like tiles. So if you snipped along that, you'd have little square tiles with the letters on, so you could make someone's name that way.
So that would only be a tenner in this deal. And also you're getting this. You've got your envelopes and your flowers and your folders in here. This is a lovely die set. Lots of functionality with this.
Very much so. And this is sort of your decorative accessories to go in your journal, really. Those little pockets, you know, quite often when you're creating a journal, you want to tuck in tickets if you're, you know, if you've been somewhere, or little photos. Well, this is how you can do it, because you've got a little envelope, you've got that little file folder, and then you've got your decorative flowers, hearts, and that little butterfly that you can pop on your, you know, cover or on the pages.
So you get that, you get that, you get that, and you get that as well. All four of those busy for this. I'm not surprised. FWXC37 is your item code there. A quarter of the stock is gone. It's Eileen's favourites, Sharon's favourites, my favourites, your favourites, everybody's favourites there. Now, Sharon, do you want to go and get your demo ready?
Yes.
Because we're going to be over in a moment. I want to remind you of our XL die. Where are we? I've put it under here, haven't I? This one, if you want to go for this one, the big XL die on its own. Limited stock on this one. We are literally down to the last few on this. So if you do want to grab this, please be quick on this. I think this is probably last chance saloon for this one this evening. £56.99 is your price. We do have a two-way split pay on that as well. So it will be, what, 25... Oh, in fact, the price is going to go down, isn't it? So £56.99 goes down to two split payments of £28.49. I think, if I remember rightly, £28.50. Oh, that's bad, was it? What's a penny between friends? FN1S14 is your item code on that one, if you'd like to go for that. Right, now, Sharon, you know what time it is, don't you? It's demo time.
It is. And let's talk about this big die and what you're going to need, because I'm going to show you how to make the journal. Now, I've already done 2 shows today, and in each show, I've made a journal. The first hour, we made this beautiful journal covered in some nice 49er Market cardstock, and we put a colour wheel on it. Then in the next show, I showed you how you can actually use the journal to create a soft bound journal, because when you cut the front covers, there are holes in there which then get covered up by the spine if you're making a solid sort of journal. So if you just take the covers, these will either make pages, or this is texture roll, and you can stitch it and make a soft card. So have a look at those. So that's 2 ideas, and I'm going to show you another idea now. This time we're going to bring in that lovely embossing folder that we've got in the favourites bundle. So what you're going to need, first of all, we've already mentioned it, you are going to need a machine that can take the big die, because the big dies are quite thick. There's a blade in here, steel rule blade, that's what's going to enable you to cut through thicker things like leather, fabric, your mat board, etc. So you do need a machine that can take the die, first of all. We have got the big shot on the show today, so if you really, really want this collection and you don't have the right machine, we've got it for you. And the other thing that you will probably want, this will go through the standard size big shot. You don't need an A4 machine, but you probably will want the extended plates, which I think we had a couple left, literally. So you might want to grab those if you don't have them.
I think the extended plates have sold out.
Oh, have they already gone?
Yeah, they went before the show, Sharon.
Oh.
No surprise.
I thought we had a couple left, but no.
We did, and then 2 people bought them.
If you don't already have the extended plates, but you want to do this, you can get away with this particular die with your normal plates, because it's kind of split into 2 sections. The top part of the die is what's going to cut your covers, your front and back covers. The bottom part cuts the spine. So you can get away with your smaller plates. You'd just be doing it in sections rather than in one go. You could do your front cover and then your spine. So you can kind of get by until we get the extended back in stock. And then I'm going to use the Sizzix Mac board. Again, that sold out earlier because it always does. You can use any sort of mount. We call it mount board in the UK, but in the US they call it mat board. It's the same thing. This is 855 GSM, so anything like your grey board that you might already have will also work. And I'm going to cut the whole thing to show you just what you get, but I don't actually need all of it for what I'm doing because I've already done some of it. But I'm going to run this through. Now, my big shot would happily cut through this, plus if I covered it with paper or fabric, it would go through all of it, no problem. And you can see I'm not struggling to get this through.
Not at all.
It's going through quite easily. So that is everything. Let's have a look. Now, I'll just take the pieces out and we'll go through what we've got. But before I do that, I just want to talk to you about the maintenance of this, because you will see where the holes are, my bits of mountboard are stuck in there. Get your pokey tool and just ping those out. Quite often you don't need to do this because there are little springs in all these holes. Quite often they ping out themselves. But don't let them build up in there, because once they've built up to the top level, of course, it won't cut. And the more that you sort of cut, and they kind of get jammed in there then. So get in the habit.
We are getting busier and busier. Also, just to say, if you want the big shot that Sharon's been using, we have it on the show tonight, of course. Details for you there. The price on this, if I remember rightly, it should be $139.99. We've got it down. We've taken it down by £20 to $119.99. And, of course, do you fancy a little cheeky split pay on that one? 4 split pays. That's good, isn't it? I was thinking it was going to be 3. It's 4. So 4 split pays on that means that all you need to pay tonight is under £30, $29.99, plus your P&P of $4.95 if you've not already paid it. And remember, with Sizzix, we do ship to America. So, of course, if you want to actually order something here and get it shipped to the States, it will all be covered under your capped shipping and handling. Your daily capped shipping and handling of just $14.95. All of your details there. Also, don't forget, tonight at 8 o'clock, we have got that Diamond Press show for you. A 2-hour spectacular. We're staying live tonight until 10 o'clock tonight. Yes, extra hour for you. That is covered under the cap P&P, both here in the UK and in the States as well. So if you want that, then pop that into your basket as well. So we're live until 10 p.m. tonight. But right now, let's go back live to Sharon Curtis.
So I've got all the elements that's cut. So I've got my cover, one spine, and then I've got these 2 lovely little labels that are great for going on the front if you want to personalise, say with that alphabet die that we've got. Now, you're going to want to run it through again just to do another cover. I have already done it just to save time. So you're going to have 2 covers. Then I've also taken some of the Sizzix texture roll and run that through, because I want to emboss these, and it's easier to emboss them and then attach them. And of course, you'd never be able to fussy cut this scalloped edge and get it perfectly. So the one thing I am going to do, though, is cut the spine from the blue, because I want it all to match, because I'm going to emboss and cover the covers with this blue, but I don't want the spine to be white, so I'm not going to use that one. I've got another piece of mat board, and I've put some texture roll on it. I've used double-sided adhesive tape. You can use glue if you prefer. If you are using glue, let it dry before you die cut it, because you don't want to end up with glue on your die. It'll make it messy. So I just want the spine, so I can just line this up over that part of the die. Don't waste your mat board. If you only want a section of the die, chop it down. Don't use a whole sheet if you only want one part of it.
Now, you can see your big shot in action there. I love it because there's no wires, no cables, no fuses. You don't need a plug point. It's highly portable. And don't think, oh, well, it's a hand cranker. It's not going to be as strong as electronic.
Oh, yes, it is.
It's fabulous. You can hear the quality. You can hear that bad boy in action as you literally put the plates through.
You can. And I think even if, you know, you might already have an electric machine, it's always handy to have a manual.
It is, because you might want to craft in the middle of a field.
You might.
I always say with a manual machine, you could take it to Glastonbury.
You could. You
I'm
really
sure you
could.
Take, you know, it's not long till Glastonbury. Should you want to get one for Glastonbury, there you go.
Yes, if that's, yeah.
If you don't want to go and see whoever's playing on stage, you can just sit and do your die cutting.
Do some card making.
Make your journal. That would be lovely. Can you imagine, though, if you made a journal there and then you actually filled it with all of your memories of Glastonbury when you got back?
That would be nice, wouldn't it?
That would be cool, wouldn't it?
Now, I've got the embossing folder from the favourites bundle, and I want to use that to decorate the front. So what I'm going to do
Now, that embossing folder, you have to get it in the bundle because it's not available.
Yes, it went individually. So, and this is an A5 folder, which is fabulous for this because I've got plenty of space. Now, what I like to do is you can kind of see through it, so you can make sure you're straight. And I like to sort of, you end up with half of this flower and that one. I know you probably can't see this so well, but I can see it quite nicely, and I can make sure I've kind of got a nice sort of section of that design on there. And then I'm going to run that through, and it will emboss that beautifully. You probably want to give it a spritz of water, actually, which I should have done.
What, to break down the fibres slightly?
Yeah, just to soften it up, and it'll make the embossing kind
You're
of.
such a journal kind of girl, though, Sharon, aren't you? You
I
love making journals.
I do love making journals. I just like the aspect. I think if you're going to spend a lot of time on something, it's nice to have something you can keep.
Yes, agree.
You know, I love card making, but if I'm going to go mad with techniques, you know, like get my jelly plate out and do all those sort of things, I don't tend to do that for a card. I would like to do that for things like journals or notebooks that I'm going to keep. So I have spritzed this one, and we'll run this one through. And that's going to give me, actually, what you do want to do is think about, one's going to be the front and one's going to be about the back. So I'm just going to flip that round the other way, just to make sure, and run that through. And then we can put our journal together. And that's how simple it is to make. And Eileen always does this for us. She makes it so quick to make something like this.
Now, we've had a question through, Sharon. If you do want to send your questions in or your messages, it's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. What glue would you use to stick fabric like denim to the mount board, please? That's from Collector in Lanarkshire.
I would get a good adhesive sheet for it. You can get fabric glue as well, so if you find that's not strong enough, but I do quite often find that the double-sided adhesive sheets are good enough, because with the pressure of putting it through your machine, it does kind of really push it into the glue. So, but experiment. If you find that's not quite strong enough, then one of the fabric glues I would go with.
Top tip as ever, Sharon. Thank you. Do keep those questions coming, and no question is a stupid question. They're all great questions. But no. Sharon.
Now, for cards and texture roll, I like to use the red liner tape, because it's kind of the strongest tape we have, really. So what I tend to do is put the tape on the...
Now, Sharon, news hits me from the gallery that I feel you need to know.
Oh.
Director Dan just said that when he used to be like on the floor, was that a HobbyMaker or was that a jewellery maker? He used to do a feature called Riddle of the Day.
Oh.
Well, Dan, I feel that you need to bring that in. I
like that.
Director Dan's Riddle of the Day. Well, it may have got a bit heated over there, but that's how they roll. We won't get heated here.
You say that.
Could you possibly find a riddle for us? Because I think Sharon and I would like that. We love a riddle.
That would be cool.
He's going to find one for us.
He's going to find us one. So I'm going around the edge with my red line tape. Now, where I've got the scallop.
I say scallop.
I say scallop, yeah.
It was like the taupe debate.
Oh, gosh, we're back on, yeah.
Weren't we just? The colour Taupe. I say taupe. Sharon says taupe.
Well, I'm having to concede.
It is
you
taupe.
You were right.
Online.
Yeah,
it is taupe.
You were right, Nigel. So I'm going to have to switch to taupe. And I've just put a little bit of wet glue there, because I am not faffing about with red line tape getting it near the edge of that scallop. So I just put a little bit of wet glue just to make sure that sticks, because I don't want it lifting at the edges. It's the edges really that you want to think about, because that's where it might lift. So we'll just take this off. And then to line it up, I would start with the scallops, because you can kind of visually see exactly where you are with those. There we go. And then pop that down, so that's one. Isn't that embossing just beautiful? I will probably highlight that with something in a minute. And then the back cover or the front, whichever way around we're going. This will be...
And then you have the joyous thought of what to put in the journal.
Yes.
You tend to keep most of your journals and your lovely planners that we had on last night, of course, as well. Do you tend to keep them for sort of like day-to-day usage, or will they be photos? Would they have like little crafty projects in there? Would they be books to draw?
Bit of a mix, really. If it's something that I really think is beautiful in itself, I would maybe put it on a shelf in my craft room to look at it. You know, there's some journals over the years of Eileen's that I've done for shows that are just so pretty. I can't bear to give them to anyone.
Well, she's kind of like the queen of journals, isn't
she? She is, yeah. She is an absolute genius.
She's worked with Sizzix for a long, long time.
Many years, yeah. The whole time I've been working with Sizzix, and that's 9
Which,
years.
forgive me, is a long time.
It is a long time. I'm quite old. Yes, it's been a long while.
Sharon started at Sizzix when she was 18.
Yeah, I wish. But yes, she has been with Sizzix a long while, and over the years she's brought out some really lovely journals. And you know, I know a lot of you collect them. I've got quite a few of them over the years, and they're the dies that I keep to, you know, quite handy, because they're always good for gifts and things. Something a bit different to make a journal. There we go. So line up your scallops, and then you kind of know you're straight. So that's the front and back, ready to go. And the spine. So the spine I've got in the same blue. And to attach that, you can either go with the red line tape or a hot glue gun. I'm going to go with a hot glue gun just because it's quicker. But I would probably do a bit of both, actually, because you obviously want to make sure this is nice and sturdy.
And that die that you have there, that's part of the Biggs XL die, Sharon?
It is, yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah. Yep.
So if you want to go for that on its own, busy for that on its own. In fact, it's about to sell out on its own, I believe. $56.99 is your price on that one, but of course, we'll have a two-way split pay on that, taking it down to, what, $28.49 or $28.50. So if you would like to go for that and split it into 2 interest-free payments, no interest to pay, and no charge for split pay either, because that would be wrong to charge you for split pay. So if you would like to go for this fabulous die set, FN1S14 is your item code on that one. So FN1S14, and you can split the pay over the months of April, which is now, and then your second and final payment will be in a month's time in May. How is it nearly May, Sharon?
I know, it's frightening,
That's
isn't
like
it?
almost a summer month.
It is.
It is crazy, isn't it? I mean,
Now
I'm loving
that's-
it. The weather's finally a bit better.
Yes, that's how easy it is to put that together. And of course, I've kind of faffed about a bit doing the embossing, but if you think about it, you're just going to cut a front cover or back cover and the spine, glue it together. So that's how you would put the journal together.
Lovely stuff. Fabulous. I'm loving that. FN1S14 is your item code. If you would like to go for the Biggs die on its own, that's your handmade, your handmade Biggs XL die for you. Now, obviously, you've seen Sharon making things there. It's a complete angel policy. You can make what you like, can't you?
You can, yes, absolutely. And actually, a lovely lady sent me a photo earlier of her stand at a craft fair where she had a whole load of journals that she sells. So, yeah, they're great for craft fairs.
How lovely. So you've seen what Sharon can make with it. Let's see what the lady herself can make with it, because she's here right now to tell us more about this fabulous collection. Over to Eileen Hull.
Hi everyone, my name is Eileen Hull, and I'm so excited to be with you today on HobbyMaker, just saying hi. And I have a new collection out. I just thought I would give you a little background on how I was inspired to create this. I have been going to the NAMTA show, which Creative Industries Trade Show, for several years, and I have been inspired by the new to me, art materials. And one of the things that I've been thinking about a lot is the color wheel, because it's not only pretty, but it's a very cool tool that you can use in your art. And so I based several of the designs in this collection on the color wheel. And we also have a brand new XL scoreboards journal. This is called the Hand-Bound Journal. And I thought that maybe I would give you some options, because I know a lot of people these days are binding books by hand. And so this die is going to be really good if you want to dip your toes in that new trend. But if you don't want to, there's also binding on it that you can just use, and it will be nice and easy. So we have all levels of expertise that will be able to use this die, okay? It measures about 6 inches by 5 inches. It's a nice sturdy book to hold in your hand, and I hope you're really going to like it, okay? So that's the first one. And then the next die is one, also a Biggs die, and it's called Journal Hardware. And I thought that this would be handy if you need like a little label or a spinny mechanism there. These are hinges and like a key plate. This makes a nice, either a hinge or a latch or a pen loop, and same with this one here. So you can take all of these and use them in not only this book, but if you have others, you can use them in there too, okay? So these are great. I like to use them with leather because it's a nice flexible action, And I just like the look of adding leather to either paper, mat board, or something like that. So this is a fun one too. This is a stencil, and this is the color wheel that I was talking about. It's a 3-layer stencil, and it will look like this if you make this into, well, it's an actual little color wheel, which you can use with your projects. It's not only pretty, I mean, you can use it on cards or the cover of the journal, but if you want to use it in your art as an actual color wheel, that's a cool thing to do too. So this is the die that will cut these black pieces out. There are the little arrows in here that you can use to create clocks or home decor pieces, or just use them in your journals too. Okay, so this and the stencil work together. And then there is also a stamp set, which includes swatch pieces. These two you could use. There's a lot of words. One of them says art therapy in progress. We all need a little therapy these days. So all of these things are included on the stamp set, this little brush, and all of these words here have to do with color. And this one is fun too, because that one is actually very useful. If you do swatch your markers or your paints, then you can stamp on the back and then know what the exact name of the color is, where you got it, when you got it, how much it was, etc. So these are useful and also pretty, I think, and they work with the other pieces in the collection. So that's what's coming, guys. So here's this pretty clock, a fun little home decor piece. There's a little quiet book made out of felt, and you got your color wheel and all kinds of cute little things inside here. You can make your junk journals, and you can see there are all different types of spines on here. This one, really cool, is an ephemera holder, and I love this one. Here's another leather one, and this one is a more masculine. It's actually a pirate journal. You never know when you're going to need that. You can also take your book and close it in and make a box. And these are some fun little books. So anyway, I know that Sharon is going to give lots of great ideas for using these dies, and I look forward to seeing what you create with them. I hope you'll join the Eileen Hall fan club and maybe follow us for some live videos on Tuesdays and Thursdays. All right? Thanks so much for watching, guys, and we'll see you soon.
Thank you, Eileen. She's so nice, isn't she?
She's amazing. So much inspiration there as well. Did you see that felt book? I just love that idea.
You were cooing and oohing then, weren't you,
was.
Sharon, quite frankly, and I do not blame you. Welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? Remember, we are live until 10 o'clock tonight. If you're thinking, hang on, you normally finish at 9. Yes, I know we do, but tonight we're live until 10 because we've got a very special show coming along at 8 o'clock. All of our shows are special, but we've got a 2-hour show at 8 o'clock, taking us through to 10 o'clock, which is the Diamond Press. If you've not seen that before, you are in for an absolute treat. We've got brand new collections for you. We've also got something rather special on that show, in the fact that we have got the grip mat in the 13 by 13, the first time ever that you will see that. So it's all coming up at 8 o'clock. But right now we are with the lovely Sizzix and Sharon, and we've got some returning favourites. Before we go into these, we've got a question though, Sharon, for you.
Oh, good.
Sharon knows everything. Well, most things I
Don't say that. You're
well,
now going to show me up when I don't know the answer to this.
What's the capital of Bolivia? No. Hi, Nigel and Sharon. What would you put inside the journals once made? Small books or card pages? Thanks, from Sandra. Good question.
You can do either.
Yeah.
Because you've got the spine, you've got the option, and it's called hand-bound. So Eileen realised that lots of us are getting into making hand-bound journals, like Janie's Originals. You know, she does such beautiful sort of hand-bound things. So you can stitch a journal in if you want to, but I did show earlier, and I am just going to say the shop name because otherwise you're all just going to message me afterwards and I'm going to have a million messages to reply to. I got a load of notebooks. They are C6 size, and I got them in Wilco's, and they were about £1.20 for all three. So for these, I just tied them in with elastic because you've got...
not go down the pan?
I think they might be mostly online now. I did buy them online, but I bought a pack of 3, for something like £1.20, something. So,
Do you know what? I mean,
and they fit perfectly.
I'm going to say other shops as well. I mean, things like B&M Parkinson, the range, you can go in there.
Yes, yes, we've listed enough now.
There you go. We've said them all, just in case.
All of those shops, and I have to say, whenever I'm in any supermarket, if there's a little stationery,
yes.
I'm always buying. Flying Tiger is another one while we're listing.
I love Flying Tiger.
They always have little notebooks, and when they're only a couple of £1, I pick up sort of 3 or 4 sets, put them in a drawer, because I know at some point Eileen's going to come up with a journal that they're going to fit. So I've literally got a box full of little notebooks, and when I got this journal, I got my box out and I found these, and they're perfect. So yeah, those are the ones that I use. But you know, whenever you're out shopping, just keep an eye out for little books, and you can just tie them in with elastic cord.
There you go, Sandra. That was a great question and a great answer, Sharon. Thank you very much. Also, you could put cardstock in there.
You can make your own, yeah.
We've got cardstock for you here. We've got our classic white cardstock for you. Now, you are going to get, how many sheets of this do we get? 60 sheets for you here. Sharon, what weight are we talking, and why this particular cardstock? Why do you love it? Oh, it feels nice.
It's lovely, isn't it? It's, is this one 270? So this, I actually make my card blanks from this when I'm card making. It is great for if you're making, you know, I showed you earlier this notebook that I'd made with the texture roll cover, and I stitched it. I've used that smooth card for the pages, and you can cut through like 4 sheets of that at a time at least with your big style.
I'm going to say as well, I know it says A4 on the screen, but I believe this is the American A4, isn't it? Because it is 8 1/4 inches by 11 3/4 inches. The American A4 is slightly smaller than the A4 that we have here in the UK. So it's like,
it's slightly wider but slightly shorter.
Yes, it's wider but shorter.
It's kind of overall the same.
It is, it's just, but it is. If you are expecting it to be UK or your classic A4 here in the UK, it's not. It's slightly different. But, I mean, you'll be cutting into this and using it for all sorts anyway. $12.99 for all 60 sheets there on the white. That's your surfaces there. Now, we've also got surfaces in the colour cardstock. This is brilliant.
We had to give you a rainbow of colour because if you want to do a colour wheel...
You deliver.
You are going to need the colours.
OK, so let's just put this together. So you can see all of the colours there.
I've used a mixture here. I have used colours from other Sizzix cardstock sets because we've got quite a lot of sets now.
But there's a lot of them here,
but
Sharon, that
there are,
there.
there are a lot of them.
You've got 80 sheets. I'm going to get our Bobby to come in because this pack isn't open, so I can't really flick through. But Bobby, come on through. That's it. 20 colours, and you are going to get 4 of each particular one here for $17.99. 5-star reviews at the bottom there. I'm not surprised. $17.99 for 80 sheets, Sharon. I mean, that really is. I mean, that's whatever you are getting this evening. Pop that in your basket as well. That's incredible.
Yeah, you're going to use it at some point, but it's perfect for the colour wheels because obviously you can see straight away you've got a lovely rainbow of colours. You've also got your neutrals in there. You've got some browns, blacks and greys. So great if you're doing animals. The other thing is the Sizzix cardstock is textured on one side. So it's got a lovely linen texture on one side, but the other side is smooth. I think for die cutting, I like to have the texture. But obviously, if you're stamping on it, you want it smooth so that you get a nice, crisp image.
Another 5-star review coming through. Good assortment of colours, good results with the Sizzix dies, indeed. Or with any dies, to be honest. But yes, it's always nice to use brand on brand, isn't it? SL1, S31 is your item code. 3 ways to order. Best way to order and take advantage of our Cat P&P is to head to the website. It's a brilliant place, and you can also visit the Sizzix brand shop there as well. You'll find it on our website. Oh, Bobby, what is that website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. If you do go there to that website now, it will say that we're on air till 10 o'clock tonight. And it's right, because we've got an extra hour tonight. Next up for you, now, Sharon. This is a good bit of kit, the stencil and stamp tool. If you've not got one of these already, then I would say invest in this, because the reviews say it all. Very good and easy to use, a very useful tool to have in your crafting stash. It is absolutely brilliant. Now, Sharon, you've got one there.
I've got mine
You use this all the time. Why do you love it? Love it? And indeed, what does it do?
Well, it's got 2 different purposes, both of which are going to be perfect for this collection.
Yes.
Because we've got stencils and stamps in this new collection. So you're going to use this for both. Let's talk about stamping first, because you've got your lovely colour wheel stamps. You've got all those lovely sentiments. So for a stamp tool, you've got this lovely clear lid. You can see straight away the size of this. That sheet in there is A4, so it's kind of oversized A4. So it's a really big surface to work on. And what sets this apart from other stamp platforms is the sticky grid. This is tacky. Mine is looking a bit sad and
It's still workable,
been dragged here too many times. I probably need to put a new one on.
It's a bit like me, Sharon.
Yeah, dragged here too many
times. But still working. Still workable.
So what you would do is pop...
So what are we saying? We're seeing it here, Sharon.
Oh, yeah, we've got our Pete demonstrating it for us. So this is it with stencils. And you've got the adapter that allows you to pop your stencils on. And, of course, in this collection, we've got the colour wheel stencil. So if you've got this, all you need to do... There are 3 layers to this stencil we've got today. And you would just work your way through the layers. Now, here Pete's going to show us how to stamp with it. So you ink up your stamp. You can put it flat on your desk. And then you can just give it a gentle push and you've got a perfect stamped image.
I really do believe a tool like this helps not just boost your confidence, but it really does give you, I think, results that you didn't realise you could achieve.
It makes both stamping and stenciling completely foolproof, because if you think about stamping, if you're using an acrylic block, you've got one chance. That's it.
Can I be a little bit devil's advocate? Can we only use Sizzix stencils on this then?
No.
Oh, tell me more.
Any stencils on it. So it comes with this adapter, and I've got the stencils that we've got on the show, and I'll show them to you. So it comes with the adapter that is obviously designed for Sizzix. And what you would do is pop this over these hinges at the top, wherever you want to. You can go up or down and across. It gives you this flexibility, because sometimes you might have a great big stencil that takes up the whole A4.
Yeah, and if you could only use that bit and it was that size...
in which case you want your stencil at the top. Also, you might be if you've got a small stencil of a flower and you want to repeat it, like to create a background, you might want to go across and up and down. So you can do that with this. Then the Sizzix stencils, of which we've got them today, the Sizzix stencils have got holes on them. You always get a number etched on them so you know what order to do them in. And they just fit over these pegs, like so. So it does mean that as you work your way through, you don't have to line them up, because as long as they're on the pegs, they're lined up. If you've got stencils from other companies, if you go to the Sizzix brand page, you'll find adapters.
Nice.
And they give you the holes on like a little... It's almost like stencil material with a sticker. If you just stick them to the other stencils.
If you do want to go to that brand shop, Director Dan, he of the QR code fame, has whipped out his QR code to take you
isn't he good?
He's beyond good. Even at the edge of,
even
the edge of doom, because he's not feeling very well tonight, bless his heart.
Even
he's got a
poorly, he's
bless
good.
him. No, but he's valiant. Do you know what he's going on? He's come in for a 5-hour shift when it's like, a 5-hour, continuous shift. When he can barely press a button, he's that weak. So if you do want to go to the Sizzix brand page, follow that QR code. That's where you go. Sharon, it's one of those tools, isn't it, that I think people are like, oh, I'm not sure. So if you do have any questions about this, get them in. I believe we've got a question now. Hi, this might be a silly question. On the stamp tool, do you put the stamps on the flat side of the gridded side, on the gridded side, that's textured? Thank you. From Ellen in Lancashire.
That is a very good question, and I almost feel like I need to tell it to everyone when they get this, because I get people messaging me saying, I put my stamps on and they fall off. That's because one side is textured. This grid that enables you to line up your sentiments so you know they're straight is textured, so it's etched on, but of course that means it's not totally smooth. You can feel it, Nigel.
Yes, indeed. So it's this side.
So don't put your stamp on that side, because this is not totally flat. The other side is beautifully flat. That's where you put your stamp, because you'll get perfect cling to the...
There you go. See, what was the lady that just sent that in? Who was the lady that just sent that message in? Ellen, well done. That's a great question. So thank you very much indeed for sending that through. It's always wise to send these questions through.
Smooth side for stamps. Just think SS.
SS, smooth stamps.
Smooth for stamps.
There you go. But think about SSSS. Sharon said smooth stamp. There you go.
Yeah, you are. You'll remember it now.
Right. OK, next up for you, let's go back to our bundle. Oh, my word.
Oh, yes.
Is it, we can do the favourites, or do you want to do the bundle first, Taz? Right, let's do the bundle first. Let's talk. So we're going to start with this. Literally getting its launch today.
Before anyone else,
it's world launch.
The world launch is next Wednesday, the 1st of May.
Eileen does a big thing next week, doesn't she?
Yes, next week on the 1st of May at 5 o'clock UK time. If you head to Eileen Hull's Facebook page, there will be a big launch of this.
I'm going to be watching.
I'm going to be joining in. I've got shows here. And I finish at 5, so I am probably going to be sitting somewhere in this building or in the car park joining in.
Well, you can't sit in the car park. Find a nice space.
I will find somewhere and I'll be joining in. All of Eileen's design team will be there and they're going to talk through the collection, show you all loads of inspiration, and it's going to be great fun. But for everyone else, that will be the first opportunity to sort of get hold of it. We've got it now.
But you've got it right here, right now, and we send this to America and both to the UK, wherever you are under our cap P&P. So we've got our fabulous journal itself. So this is your big XL die. Then Sharon, you've got the hardware there.
I've got the hardware. So this is your sort of accessories, really. Not just for this journal, but really for any journal or lots of other dies, actually. If you've got any of Eileen's boxes, you know, where you've got a lid, well, then I always go the wrong way. Then the hinge will work nicely for the box. And then you've got this lovely sort of key here. This works really nicely on the front of the journal. I've got one there. The other thing you'll notice is this one here. You'll see that on the packaging to the journal. It's like a little pen holder, so you could, I like the way that Eileen's put brushes through that. So these are really good accessories, and of course, being a big die, I've cut these from textural. You could cut them actually from metal if you wanted to, if you've got some of the craft metal. You could also cut them from leather if you were making a leather-bound journal. So
they do look great
really
with
fun.
Textural, though, don't
they do, don't they? Yeah. They really do.
Now, that's one half of the big bundle. You are also going to get in the big bundle as well all of your colour wheel elements. Now, your colour wheel elements, there are 3 of them. You have got the dies to begin with, so the dies will actually cut out the mechanism and the hands of the colour wheel. Then you've got the stencils, so that's those layering stencils, so that's where you can actually add the colour.
Yes.
So all the colours don't merge and get muddy.
Yeah, the layering stencils cleverly give you alternate sections of this.
They give you borders,
so you're not going to smudge your colours into each other.
And then you also get these stamps now. Bobby, come back in, lovely Bobby. Because look, these are fabulous because literally they also have sort of, well, you know, play on words. Things like feeling blue, tickled pink. What else have we got in there? You've got the paint the town red, caught red-handed. Time to celebrate, perfect match, and art therapy in progress. So happy you found each other. Golden opportunity. Congrats, BFF. I'm sorry, I'm here for you as well. You've got this up there as well. I mean, this is lovely. If you were doing like ATCs, artist trading cards, or you wanted to put something, you know, just, you know, something a bit different onto your cards, whatever, you can see there you've got colour, brand, medium, source, price, date, notes. So literally, if you're journaling,
and you would use that alongside, let me show you an example. So, for example, I've started making pages. I want to do colour wheels for all my oxide inks. So I realised that most of them are in colour families of 12. So these are all the greens that you get in the oxides. So I've put green on here and I've put that it's distress oxide. And then I've done a section with each one. Now I could, next to the section, I could even write the name if I wanted to. I've done them in the order that they're stored, so I would find them. But it's nice to visually see all the greens together. When you're going to your inks to grab a green for something, it's nice to sort of straight away know, oh, I want quite a yellowy green, I'll grab one of these. So I've done greens and I did pinks and reds. So same thing. So of course you can do this with all your products, and this little stamp will enable you to kind of put down, you can put more detail, you can literally put where you bought them, how much you paid, all of that, which is really clever.
I think this is such a good bundle. Now, Sharon, time marches on. Do you want to get yourself ready for a final little demo?
Yes,
end
do
of the
something
show?
quick.
If you do want to go for the big bundle, that's everything that you get here. Oh, I could have done with Sharon here. Oh, there you go, it says that. I was going to say, because otherwise I can't hold it all myself. It's a two-man job. 170.95. It's down, though. We're going to get that price down to 124.99. And who fancies a four-way split pay on that? A cheeky four-way on a Friday night. Hurrah! Look at this. It's going to be, what, £31.24. That is a good price. You split that over the months of April, May, June and July. Right, over 70% of our stock has gone. You can carry on ordering after the hour for this world launch, so let's have another world-class demo. Over to Sharon.
Yes, now I'm keeping an eye on the time, so I'm going to be quick. What I've done is I've stamped one of the sentiments already on a piece of watercolour card, and then I'm going to use this smaller little colour wheel to make a nice decorative element. So as we are short of time, rather than layer this up, I was going to die cut it, I'm going to go straight onto the card front, just because that will save me the step of die cutting it. And I'm also going to use a block instead of my stamp tool, which could be risky, but we'll go for it.
Do it, Sharon. Extreme crafting, always good.
Yep,
Are you with us over the weekend, Sharon, as well?
No, I'm not back till, I think, Wednesday, actually, when I've got Tracy Hayes. Is it Wednesday or Thursday? Whenever the first is.
The first is actually Thursday.
Oh, that's Thursday. Oh, so we really are early with this release then.
Yeah.
That's when most people are going to get this Eileen Hull release. So I've got my little colour wheel. And I'm going to stamp on here. So I've got So Happy You Found Each Other.
Which is a lovely sentiment.
Which is lovely, isn't it? And I'm going to put Perfect Match, because that ties in with that.
It certainly does.
And this fits nicely right in the centre of that little colour wheel. So we can pop that on there. Perfect match.
Now, don't forget, as it says at the bottom of the screen, we are live until 10 p.m. tonight. Yep, tonight's the night. We are sticking around till 10 o'clock tonight because we've got a 2-hour Diamond Press special coming up at 8 o'clock. We've got Heidi Hobson and Spellbinders coming up at 7 o'clock. It's all coming up as we ease you into your weekend here at HobbyMaker with the best crafting around. Back to Sharon.
And then, because I've got my beautiful colour wheel, I can just fill that in. I'm going to use paints. You could use anything, really. You could use your inks, you know, your ink pads to watercolour with. And I might run out of time. Nigel, there is a card just on the counter by you if you want.
This one? Oh, a card? That one?
Finished one, just in case I don't actually get to the end of this.
Bring it over, Sharon,
we
just
can,
in case, my lovely.
We can show you where
We've got about
going.
3... How long have we got, Dan? We've got about 3 minutes. We are getting busier and busier for the main collection. Remember, over 70% of the stock has already gone. We've had a comment in from Leslie as well. Can't wait to get the new Eileen Hull release to organise my colour swatches. That is a great idea. Leslie, you are getting it before anybody else, because here at HobbyMaker, we haven't just got like a TV launch. We haven't just got like a UK launch. We have got the biggest launch of all, a world launch. So big, it's as big as Sharon Curtis's talent. Back to Sharon.
So we've got it nearly a whole week before it's actually released,
I like that.
Which is really...
That does give you a bit of, like, you know, kudos, doesn't it, really?
It's really lovely. And I'll mention again, Eileen on Facebook. It's the Eileen Hull fan club you want to look for. That you have to answer a couple of questions before they let you in.
Oh, just to make sure you're not a nasty person.
They like to just check that you are a crafter and not some sort of scammer. So answer the questions, and then Eileen goes live, I think it's Tuesdays and Thursday nights. So she does an awful lot for us once we've got her products to give us ideas on how to use them.
Where's Eileen based?
She is on the East Coast in America.
So kind of like New York side?
Yeah, okay. Yeah. She's, I want to say New Jersey.
That would make sense,
Might be making that up. Just below New York. My geography's terrible. But yeah, she does a lot of lives. And a lot of sort of sneak peeks of what's coming, all of that kind of thing. So it's definitely worth joining that group. And as I say, next Thursday on the launch, there is a big old party, and we're all going to be joining in.
It sounds fabulous.
And her team will have some lovely samples to share.
So that's on Thursday, the 1st of May.
Yep, 5 o'clock UK time, which will be midday for Eileen.
It will, yes, 5 hours behind. Got about 90 seconds left, Sharon.
Perfect. Well, what I'm going to do is bring in
I will come to you to end the show.
Yeah, and I'll show you the card I already made, just so you can see. Now, this one that I'd already made, I did a bit of a messy background, and then I die cut that wheel, and then I used the stamp to put the little paintbrush on.
That's such a fab card, isn't it?
It's really fun, isn't it? It's
really
great for crafty friends.
But again, it's one of those Sizzix cards where you're letting the white space really speak as well.
Yes.
And something like that is just fab. Really is. If you would like to make cards like that, Complete Angel Policy?
Yes, Complete Angel Policy.
So all those craft fairs where you're making cards to fund your own crafty habit or for charity, not a problem. You can do it with this collection. If you want to go for the collection, get it all today. A world launch. Yes, indeed. I feel like we need a fanfare. You are getting all of those colour wheel elements. You get the layering stencils, the stamps, and, of course, the dies. Plus, you have got the Biggs die itself, that Biggs XL, which is the journal, and you've got all of the hardware for the hinges and the key locks and the pen holder and all of that as well. AJXC41 is your item code. 4-way split pay on that. $124.99 goes down to, what was it, 28 something or other, 28.44 or something. Just 31.24. My maths is shocking, but luckily I didn't have to worry because it's written on the screen anyway. So if you do want to go for it, then grab it whilst we've got it. Sharon, when are you back? Thursday?
Next Thursday.
We will see Sharon on Thursday. I've got a date with a glamour puss that is Heidi Hobson after the break here on HobbyMaker. We'll see you. Heidi HobbyMaker. Oh, no, I'll try to work it. Bye.
Sizzix proudly brings you the Big Shot, a portable die-cutting and embossing machine designed for crafters and makers of all skill levels. It works with almost the entire Sizzix product library, including everything from our smallest dies to our big 6-inch wide plastic-backed dies and embossing tools. This portable roller machine cuts and embosses a variety of materials, making it the perfect tool for crafting one-of-a-kind cards, invitations, scrapbook pages, home decor, altered art, and so much more. And with a sleek white and grey colour scheme, this stylish machine offers the same unmatched versatility you've come to expect. The Big Shot is the go-to tool for creative projects, offering endless possibilities for personalisation and creativity.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Crafttopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's HobbyMaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Crafttopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Good evening, welcome back to HobbyMaker on this fine Friday evening. Don't forget, we are supersized today. We are going on till 10 o'clock tonight, which is very exciting. But for the next hour, look who's here. the fabulous glamour-puss of craft. That's what I'm going to call you from now on. Heidi Hobson, hello, love.
Oh, you're the glamour-puss.
Well, I'm not.
Gorgeous.
I think that's brutally
you
obvious.
Are. No,
but...
he's lovely.
Well, look at you, with your flower in your hair and you're ready to...
Got to
Am
make
I
some
spotting a
effort.
bit of a tan?
Yeah, the other day, we had one day it was really hot. And
Were you out there?
Yeah.
I say you look well. You look very, very well indeed. I'm glad you are here tonight because it's always exciting when we have a brand new collection with Spellbinders. And especially from a talented crafter that you and I both love.
He's amazing.
Simon Hurley. Now, if you don't know about Simon Hurley, I'm going to say check him out online. He is part of the Spellbinders family. I'm going to say this right now.
Yeah.
I think in years to come, and I think we're already kind of doing it, we're going to talk about Simon Hurley in the same way that we talk about Tim Holtz.
I feel that. I feel he's like the younger generation coming through.
He's like the wonder kid.
Yeah.
And I mean, he's probably the early 20s.
He keeps bringing things out, and it's just like a young man to do, you know, he's got a brilliant mind. Fantastic.
Awesome. His collection that we've got for you tonight, just a little sneaky peek. I mean, take a look at some of the things that you could be making. This is such a charming collection. There's fun with it. I think it has a little bit of sass. It's very modern, but yet it does feel in the same breath it takes me back to my childhood.
Yeah.
So it just covers a lot of bases on this one. Now, we've got one big bundle coming up for you, but we do have two smaller bundles because as ever, with HobbyMaker, with the variety that we bring you, we like to bring you a variety of prices as well. Something for every pocket. So the first bundle that we've got for you, I want to start with the dies. So we've got this die set to begin with. This is fabulous. Now this is your, what do we call this one? This is your Up and Away.
Yeah.
Up and Away to begin with. So you can see it breaks down. You can actually build your characters up, can't you?
It's absolutely brilliant. So I've been saying, like I say, with a lot of the Spellbinders, start off, do what's on the front of the packet because it gives you a good sample, and then you'll just play, because there are so many different combinations. They can wear a hat, they can go without hat, they can have hair, they can go without hair, they can have coloured hair, they can have red hair, black hair, pink hair, whatever you want.
You can personalise it maybe for the person you're giving it to.
Yeah, and I love that you can do the different skin colours, so you can just it's just lovely. It's a beautiful little set.
So that's included. You are also going to get another die set. Now, I say die set, this is a plate, isn't it?
Yes,
this is for your better press. So you can use this on your die cutting machine, but also you can use this on your better press machine,
yes,
can't
and your...
Glimmer machine.
Glimmer.
Yep, you can.
Yeah, foiling, yes, both.
Now, let's look what we've got here. These are the fabulous sentiments that you've got. So you've got flying by to say hi. You blow me away. Just a note to lift you up. Let your dreams take flight. Lifting you up with love. The sky's the limit. Happy birthday. And I think my favourite, keep soaring.
That's just beautiful, isn't it?
Well, that's just so up and away,
yeah,
isn't it? Keep soaring, which is lovely. So you have those included. And then you've also got this, which is your fabulous. And I'm going to say this is one of my favourite embossing folders. I think this is absolutely incredible. And it's a 3D embossing folder.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. And when they're like this, 3D embossing folders, you can just do them with a white card and it's a wow. And one of my favourite techniques is also with a craft card with white ink over. So you've only got to put a flat with an ink pad over and you get your colour. You can also put your ink on your folder, but we don't often do it in demos only because you'd have to clean it to use it again. You know what I mean? But you can put embossing ink on it and heat emboss. So many different techniques with it.
OK, so let's just remind you of what's in this bundle and check whether I got it right, because I may have told you a little something wrong. So we have got Up and Away, which is... What have I just done with it? There it is. Up and Away, which is the kids with the kites, so that's included in this bundle. You are also going to get, in this one, the kites on their own. Sorry, I've got it wrong. My apologies. I mixed up my bundles. So you get your flyer kite in that bundle. So the plate, the better press plate, that's in another bundle. But fear not if you want that. That's in the bigger bundle. So you've got those two together, and the embossing folder is in there as well. So those are the three that you are going to get there. So if you want to go for that, that is $28.49 today, or $56.99 if you're going for it all together. AO 3509 is your item code on that one. Now we've also got for you another bundle, and I've teased a little bit there for you. So we have the better press plate with the sentiments on it. So that, you can see you've got all of those sentiments, keep soaring and you blow me away and just a note to lift you up and all of those. They're all those words of affirmation and uplift. You're also getting in that collection as well the stencils. Now the stencil, just to say, that is the perfect design to go with the embossing folder that you saw in the first bundle. So wouldn't it be good if you could get this bundle with the first bundle? Well, hold your horses, you can. But if you do want to go for... So that's the complete collection we have on the screen now. So if you want to go for that as a little bundle, you can do. But if you want to go for everything together, so Heidi, this is a two-man job. So it would be all of these together. I know we've got a better picture, but I just like to hold them.
Yeah, I think
all
it's
of
nice
those
to hold
together,
them.
but they all look like this. So if you want to go for everything together, then that's $102.99. But we do have a 4-way split pay on this one as well, taking it down to $25.74. 3 ways to order: phone line, app, or website. If you want to go to the website, oh, Cat and Bobby, what's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
That is the one, HobbyMaker.com. It is a complete angel policy. You can make what you like. So let's have a look at some samples. These are utterly adorable.
Yeah. Can I say thank you just to the DT, Carolyn, Sarah Lise, Sarah John, beautiful samples. And Natasha may have sent some by email. She sends pictures in. Look, they just... And can I just say, we had a delay on the stencils, so the girls, bless them, didn't have the stencils. So it's quite good because they've kind of then gone in with their own way to say you might not want to use it, you know, you might want it to do your own designs on them.
But these are fab, though, aren't they?
Oh,
I
yeah,
do
they
love
are.
them with the characters as well. I mean, yes, the little girl is holding the kite there, but I'm actually thinking if you took the kite away, she could be doing various things, couldn't she? She
Yeah.
could be dancing, she could
Yeah.
be skipping, she could be doing whatever she likes.
Yeah, and I love the shoes. She wears like these little sandals.
Cute little
They're
shoes.
So cute.
This is a nice one as well. Tell us about this one,
It's
Heidi.
just using pieces. It's just using some of the pieces from the kite. Just that's the hexagonal kite, and just using them in a different way. Think outside the box. You know, I mean, you wouldn't believe that brown card, that shaped card, had been done from the same die set.
I love this card. I think this is
Lovely,
fab.
isn't it? Aren't they cute?
Look at that with the shaker card with the sequins inside it as well. That's quite dreamlike, isn't it?
Yeah, and look at the kite. She's done her own design.
Yeah.
You know, you don't have to follow, you don't have to use the 4 quarters. Design the kites how you want them to be.
I just think this is so cute.
Oh, no, it's
For the
lovely.
grandkids, I mean, I just think this is lovely.
It is. It's so cute, and you just can personalise those children. You can trim the hair down. You can do it any colour. I think there's 2 main designs, but you can sort of play around with it. You know, trim it down a little bit to match with the child that you're making the card for.
I do think as well, I mean, because these are all sort of like dangly things, like with the children hanging off the kites and stuff.
Yeah.
Imagine these on mobiles above a cart or
gosh, yeah.
in a kid's bedroom or
Yeah.
something. That would be glorious, wouldn't it?
It's lovely.
Nice idea. If you do want to go for this one, OJ3535 is your item code on this one. It is a brilliant collection, it really is. So you are getting all that you see there. So the 2 die sets, the plate set, the embossing folder and the stencils. Brand new today, OJ3535, the latest collection from Simon Hurley, a man that I'm sure we're going to be talking about in the world of craft for many, many moons to come. But what can you do with it? Let's see the lady herself in action. Heidi, over to you.
Okay, so we're going to start. This is the embossing folder. I love this embossing folder. So we're going to start off basically doing it with white. Now, if you were doing a different colour and you've got a one-sided card, all you have to do is feel which bits are raised and which bits aren't, and you can work it out. But obviously with white card it won't matter, so we're going to go in there. So I've cut the card size. This is a big folder. I think this is about 5x7. It might be A5 actually, it's quite big. Right, we're going to use the Platinum 6, okay? Now, I love this because I'm terrible with memory of where your plates go. So we just go 3D embossing folder. It tells us A, the folder with the card, and then D plate. So we'll put that there. And then we'll put the D plate on top. Now, when you're going into your die cutting machine, make sure you go straight. I know on one show once I was rushing and I didn't put them in straight and they didn't. It got stuck.
Yes.
But that's good because it's showing you. You know, I'd rather make some mistakes.
You didn't break the machine, did you?
Oh no, I just realised. Oh, you've not put it in straight. If there's something, if it's not going right and doesn't feel right, there's a reason. Something's wrong. Okay, so just go back. It'll always pop out at the end.
If you do want the machine, by the way, we do have that with our Better Press System starter pack on a rather fabulous deal. Should be $204.98. Do we have a little picture of everything you get there? $204.98 is your price, but it's down to $149.99. So that's a saving of, what, £54 for you there, £55. But We've got split pay on that as well. So a 4-way split pay for £37 and something tonight. All you need to pay, plus your P&P, of course, and you will get this, not just the actual machine itself. And I will spell with the spellbinders, this is one of the ones with the deep mouths as well. So obviously great for your big styes and things like that that we're showing in the last hour with the lovely
That's right.
Sharon.
Yeah, they work together. It's got the wide mouth, so you can use the Better Press, the Glimmer, and any of your Tim Holt styles, big styles, any of that will all work in this machine. But I have said to people, if you're struggling with a manual machine and you've moved on to electric, this is worth its weight in gold just for the Glimmer and the Better Press.
Well, I'll tell you what that is worth, £139.99. That's our price, which means that you are actually getting your Better Press System starter pack, or your Better Press System, for £10.
That is...
I know.
I know. If you've been thinking before about having a go at the Better Press, now's the time to do it. And if you're only on
it's well worth
yeah,
it.
if you're only on an electrical machine, we all have. Most crafters, you may not if you knew, but most of us now, we have quite a few machines.
Well, I do think
different things.
Well, it's true, because I think if you are lucky enough to maybe have like a holiday home or a caravan, static caravan or whatever, or if you just want one that you can chuck in the boot of the car when you go off for the weekend somewhere, maybe an electric one is not what you want to take. To have a great manual machine, and a manual machine with that deeper mouth which allows you to cater for all of the dies that you may potentially have in your collection is brilliant. Now, this bundle is busy this evening. 30% of that bundle has gone. You are getting the Better Press for £10, because the machine itself, that fabulous Platinum 6, is normally £139.99. Tonight, our deal is £149.99. So basically, you are getting the Better Press, which is normally £80, for just £10. That is a corking deal.
I'd grab it. I know we did a deal with the Glimmer before. I was like, grab it, because that's, you know, it's a good chance to have a go with it and to get. And look, what I love with this machine is the foot plate. It's got a lovely little handle.
It's about the size of a small toaster.
Yeah, a little toaster. The thing is, it's liftable. I mean, but they haven't sort of compromised on any of the inside. It's all metal inside, but I don't know how they've done it. But for me, it's easy to hold. Mind you, I still forget and go like that because I'm not used to having a handle. It's a great machine. I love it.
Now, what have you just done with it then?
So what we've done, we went through with the embossing folder. So this is the, if you can, I mean, if I tilt, can you see how 3D? You see that?
That's just gorgeous, isn't it?
I'll let you do it. I see I'm not very good at this.
It is lovely. Now, let me just show...
I mean, that's just in its own, as it is, white. Now, I like it. I like it like that. I think that works.
That's just gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely lovely. Look at the deep embossing that you've got on that. Busy for this deal, the Sky's the Limit complete deal, remember, and brand new from Simon Hurley tonight here on HobbyMaker. OJ 3535. Right, the embossing's good. What are you going to do with it, lovely lady?
Right, this is where the magic starts. So
that was like a song. This is where the magic starts.
Yeah, right, when you get these. Okay, so you've got a palette, and when you look at these stencils, they don't look very exciting as they are, but there's a reason. They're layering stencils.
I love a layering.
Yeah, I do. So you can see the pictures here, how you can build them up in different ways. Now, what I've done, they are numbered, but I've gone over them with a Sharpie only because it's clear and my eyesight's not that great. Well, she didn't have it. She had to try and do it herself. She said it was so hard. She didn't have the stencil, but she knew what patterns was on it.
Well, I'm going to say to the lady who made that, Sarah John.
She said she sent me a message.
You did a cracking job.
She did. She said it was really, really hard. She said, I wish I'd had the stencil. I said, I'm sorry.
Well, everybody tonight is getting the stencil. So what are you going to do with them, Heidi?
Okay, so what you can do now, these stencils actually work. Oh, now I always find I have to move things and play around. Now, if you've got, and I know a lot of you have got the, Sharon was on with it, you know the stencil holder where you, for the layering stencils, it keeps all the, if you've got one of those.
Stencil and stamp tool.
And stamp tool, When you're doing this at home, please tape it down or take more time. Obviously, on telly, we have to do it quickly. So all I'm going to do is hold it over.
Can I just say, if you wanted something to make that even easier, tonight, 8 o'clock, we've got a grip mat on our diamond collection. And it's a big one. I don't know whether you're a size queen of the crafting world, but it's 13 inches by 13 inches.
That's a big one.
Thank you. It is big and it's brand new, and it's coming to our Diamond Press show at 8 o'clock tonight.
Oh, that sounds interesting.
It's got to be good. Well, you've got to stick around. Well, you don't have to stick around till 10. But watch if you can.
Get that later. So, but I'm going to show you, because I want to try and do it without, just to show you that it is possible. And on a glass mat's probably not ideal because it'll slide around. So I'm just going to sort of manoeuvre it to where I think. So without anything, it's probably not going to be perfect because I'm not sticking it down. I just haven't got time. Now, you start with your lighter colour. So we'll go with a powder blue. Now, I don't know if I've got any of these left. I think they might have sold out earlier. These are the Spellbinders small brushes.
We will try and find out for you, but I think you might be right. I think they might be sold out.
But you can use, you can use a bigger one, whatever that you have on hand.
Now, immediately that detail's coming up, isn't
Oh,
it?
gosh, yeah. So what we're doing, we're just going, we only want to go light for this layer.
Oh, we have got some of them.
Oh, we have, right. These are a steal, $3.99 for a pack of 3. I think normally you pay about $9.99 for 3 of these.
Not on your watch, maybe.
Spellbinders have just gone and done it great for us. So these inks, I'm just use any inks you've got. I'm using the Hunky Dory Prism. I use all different ones because, you know, whatever you've got at home, but try and go for sort of a similar colour. Or if you want, well, go for any colour you want, really, I say that. So that's number 1, okay? So that's the shape. So what we do then, we take that away, and what I always do is just turn it over.
Okay.
Right,
then we
so then
we're
going to go number 2. So,
let's move you up slightly.
Yep, sorry, I always go off screen.
That's
right,
fine.
so number 2.
I didn't want to do what you're doing yet.
Number 2 is a hexagon. So as you can see, I'm lining up.
And then move that back up slightly for us.
Yeah, let me go back up again.
Thank you, my lovely.
That's it. Right, so I think this one will go, this is called Blush.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, we'll go a light colour.
It really does bring out that detail, doesn't it?
Paul Sarah says, I said, it's really easy. She went, I didn't, because the stencil didn't come in till later. I said, oh, sorry, I'm so sorry. Bless her.
But this collection is so brand new as well. I mean, it is getting its first launch here tonight at HobbyMaker. And Simon, I mean, literally, do Google this young man. I mean, I think I had him on a show in a previous life. I shall say no more. And I think he was about, I want to say about 18, maybe 19, 20 tops.
He's only a young man.
So I think even now he can only be about 21. In fact, I'm going to ask Taz. Taz, could you possibly Google Simon Hurley and find out his age for us? Because I do think he is very talented for, very talented and also very, very famous for one so young.
Right, so that's number 2, okay?
Lovely.
So then we go number 3, so we will go for, I think we'll go a lilac. I mean, use whatever colours you fancy. Now, this one is what I call a standard shade.
Yes, your classic.
Yep,
was
classic.
Was it that Peter Powell kite when you were a kid?
Yeah, is that
was that the company, Peter Powell kites?
I don't know. I don't know what they were
I
called.
seem to remember like Peter Powell kites when I was a kid.
I know you could only get this shaped kite. You wouldn't get
He's 22 now, Simon Hurley. There you go.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
Oh gosh, he's so clever.
Honestly.
22 years old.
He was born in 2002.
Oh God. Oh, so he's basically a year older than my son.
Kat's looking at me. Were you born in 2002, Kat?
Oh gosh. Go away. Making us old.
Go away, do you like go away?
So you could be my, she's young enough to be my daughter, right? I have moved it slightly.
I hate to say it, she's probably, well, how old am I? 56. So let's say, I was trying to work out if I could actually be your mum is older than me. That makes me happy. I was trying to work out if I could be your granddad. It's like, let's say 56. So say, like, 18 years ago, I would have been, 56? That's 46. That's 36. So I'd have been, like, 38. So, and then, 20 years before that, 18, I could have, in theory, fathered somebody. So, yes, it's like...
Right. I have gone over there a little bit because I've slid, but you know where I'm going with this. You can see what... So then we go number 4. Now, number 4...
Hide it up there. I need to push it
sorry, I do apologise. OK, so number 4... is the lines. So I'm going to come in with, what should we do? So we'll go vintage rose, I think. See what that's like. Yes, this is going to be much quicker.
But this is the thing with these, Heidi, as well, is it layering stencils, layering anything, whether it's stamps or layering dies or layering stencils, they allow you to create the most wonderful things. Just whilst you're doing that, let's look at some more samples of things that you can do as well, because I just love the variety that you have with this. Something like that, I mean, for fireworks night or just, cards that really are, I think, quite evocative. They may take you back to when you were a child, you may be giving them to a younger member of the audience, or it may just be for a child of any age, because I do think these images, who doesn't like flying a kite? I think there's a joy for anybody of flying a kite.
Oh, it's just
I'm trying to remember the last time I flew a kite.
Oh, I always think of is it Mary Poppins?
Yes.
Let's
go fly a kite.
Oh, yeah.
Up to a highest height.
Yeah.
It's
now,
true.
I'm really kind of rushing around here. You need to take more time, obviously. So I'm just going in with the black. This is the bottom. But really take your time. And honestly, they look amazing. So that's number 4. And can you see how it's... And then number 5, I love number 5.
So number 5 is the little bows.
Yeah. So for number 5, we'll go up again. I know, sorry. Let's get lined up. So we'll go... Shall we go blue?
Let's do blue for the last one.
I'm just playing around any colour you want, really.
Well, I was near the last one. This is not the last one because you've got the design to put on the kites afterwards as well, haven't you? Don't forget, if you would like to order anything, you can check out all of the items on the show to take advantage of that Cat P&B of $4.95 on that website, hobbymaker.com. There's also a brand shop for spellbinders as well, where you can check out previous shows, many of which you may have seen Heidi on, so you can check them all out. Just to remind you, in this collection, you are getting the etched dies, the up and away etched dies. You get your Fly a Kite etched dies as well. You are going to get your Flying Kites 3D embossing folder, the layered Flying Kite stencil that Heidi is using at the moment, and then also your Soaring Sentiments press plate and die set as well. And it's on a 4-way split pay, which is brilliant. It's a great deal, this one, one of the deals of the day. £25 and 74p is all you need to pay today. You could be making fabulous cards like this. How pretty do they look? They're pretty, stylish, evocative, and very colourful. I love them. If you do want extra cardstock and things, if you're looking at the cardstock there, then do check out the Spellbinders range online. Right.
This is the last one, so with this one...
I'm not going
to do everyone. I'm just going to go random so you can see. Now, so you don't have to do all of them. So you will pattern it up and then you will go sort of on the... Let's go, just show you that pattern.
Now, that could be a cobweb.
Yes, it could. Yeah. Do you see where I'm going?
Yeah.
And you keep going and going. And like I say, take your time. And when you've... and in the end, if you look at this one here, you can just go... So you can just go with it. And if you want just have 3, you don't have to use all of them.
Pick what you like. That's the joy of it,
and they're all numbered, and then you're done. And then I will cut that out, then mount something on it and mount it on a card.
We're getting busy on the phone lines. Do you know what? I'm going to give you a moment to check out your baskets. Joy and Gloucestershire are in. You and everybody else needs to check out their baskets. We'll be back the other side of this with more delicious demos from the equally delicious Heidi. See you then.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
Well done, everybody. Checking out there, which is brilliant. That's the way to do it. If you are just joining us, good evening. It's HobbyMaker on this Friday night. My name is Nigel May. This fabulous lady is Heidi Hobson. And tonight we are going extra time. We're going all the way through until 10 o'clock tonight, which is exciting.
Yeah, fantastic.
Heidi and I are together till 8, and then Carla Bagshaw is going to be joining me at 8 o'clock for a 2-hour diamond press show with some phenomenal deals on that show. and a brand new grip mat for you as well. Right, let's go back to this though. Getting its first outing here on HobbyMaker, the brand new collection from Simon Hurley. Now, we have a price point for every pocket, so let's go for one of the smaller bundles, but it's still big in potential. You have got your kite dies there. This is your flyer kite that you have. This is so lovely, Heidi, isn't it? Because, I mean, you can see, yes, you can build everything up, but look at the shapes that you've got here as well.
I see kind of, you remember like Space Invaders?
I do.
I kept seeing spaceships and different,
yes,
and I think the little bows, little bow ties. And then, like, I like your like hexagon and your different, and I like that you've got different lengths as well and shapes with the tags. But yeah, I just keep seeing spaceships.
But obviously, all of this will build up to a kite. You can see all of the shapes that you have there. So you're getting that one. You're also getting these dies. Now, this is super cute. This is your up and away. I love this because this is such personalisation. You can see that you do have the characters. You've got the body there. You have got the hair. You've got the outfits as well. You've got the string of the kite. You've got the faces, super cute faces as well. You've got everything you need to build a person, basically. It's like you're playing Dr. Frankenstein, Dr. Craftenstein.
And you can choose your person, you can choose the hair. But something I noticed when I was playing with them, the figure, before you actually put the things on it, actually could be a man holding, you know, and then if you put on the little shorts and the little T-shirt, you can make it into a football and then holding a...
Well, do you know what it reminds me of? Sorry, I've moved on, haven't I? But it reminds me of... There you go, thank you. It reminds me of... You know, you used to get those magazines, like comics, where you can, on the back, you have that, like, cut-out doll, and you can put clothes on
That's it, yeah.
It's a bit like that, dress it up.
Yeah, and I did. Let me just find it out. Sorry, I'm going to take
I obviously remember them, because I'm very old.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, there is a... let me find a T-shirt.
And so, also, just saying this collection as well, you are getting the embossing folder, so the embossing folder is included as well. The embossing folder is fabulous. So you've got your embossing folder there. So what are you building a boy?
Yeah, what
I was
just showing you here, like so.
Show me.
Just an idea. I'm going to do a card in a minute.
You are Dr. Frankencraft, aren't you?
Yeah, this just came to me after a bit. So we've got
we won't do a
the
card,
head.
We'll just build a person.
This one is just a person. So there's a T-shirt, and this is a 5 from the earlier show, the little card set. I took one of the numbers from there. And what I thought is...
I'm just going to move him into the centre to give him centre billing.
Yeah,
you take his shirt off.
Oh, dear, sorry.
You've undressed him again, Heidi.
Right, there we go. Sorry, mister. I don't think I've got a spare... Oh, there we go. So we've got the shorts. So I think you could get away with it, kind of like that, with... That
looks quite sporty.
I was thinking the Olympics.
Yeah, or the Olympic torch.
Yes, the Olympics. I don't know. Or you could do a footballer.
Or he could just be high-fiving. Or he could just be like, giving a wave or something.
Yeah, holding anything. Or you could then put the head on. You know, it's just giving it a different perspective.
I think you can get really creative with this, with all the shapes that you've got.
Yeah.
I mean, look there. She's got a sparkler there, but that could be a wand. That could be a kind of like wizardy and stuff, couldn't it?
Yeah.
And Paulette, Carol, Crafter, Geraldine, lots of you coming in for this one. Higher as well. This is... Whoa, what was that? What was that? Oh, it's Carla. She's entered the building. It's got to be Carla. Was it Carla? What was it then? Something's fallen down in the studio. I have no idea what that was. Oh, we didn't swear though, did we?
No, we didn't.
That was good. Quite some bang. Right, so if you want to go for that one, $56.99. Oh, it was Carla. She's here. 56. Oh, it was Kat. Hello, Carla. $56.99 price there. Now, because we are on a Spellbinder show and we have got our Cat P&P open for the world, $4.95. Let's put some essential tools in as well. We've got our essential tool bundle for you now. In here for your essential tool bundle, can I just check what you're getting in this? Is it all 3 of these? You are going to get your... Okay, your reverse tweezers are there. So let's look at those to begin with. So there's our reverse tweezers. You are going to get those. So why are they good, Heidi?
I think it's is it the Oakwood one? Sorry, let me just check.
Hang
I've got
on,
Spellbinders. Yeah, sorry, I think it's the Oakwood.
It is.
Yeah, I knew we got 2 sets on. Yeah.
My apologies.
Right, so reverse
Confused
tweezers.
by my own tweezers. There you go.
They take a little bit. I found a bit getting used to, but honestly, you can't do without them because they're like another hand. because they will hold on to it. Like normally tweezers, you've got to grip, whereas with these, when you let go, it grips.
To release.
Yeah,
don't you?
so it's holding, so you can pick something up and it's holding it for you.
You've also got these craft scissors as well. Good size on these scissors.
These scissors, these scissors I use for everything. They are really, really good, strong scissors.
Hang on, let's have a look. What size are these, Heidi? These
are they 9-inch, are they?
I don't know. It doesn't sound a measure.
Does it not say?
There you go. Let's have a look.
I reckon they're 9.
They are 9. Well, you knew that, didn't you? 9 inches for you there. And then you also have your trimmer as well, your fabulous oak wood trimmer. Why is a good trimmer good to have?
Because it's light, it's mobile, it's great for cutting different sizes of paper. Also, it's got an arm that comes out, so you can pick up, you know, you're not restricted to sizes. And it's great for making card blanks, and it's just portable.
Heidi, can we talk price? Because the scissors on their own are normally $11.99.
Yeah.
For $15.99, you are getting the scissors, the tweezers, and this fabulous trimmer as well. That is an incredible deal. To get all of that for $15.99. It's normally only $23.73, so I mean, it's not expensive anyway with Oakwood, but the fact that you've got it for $15.99 is phenomenal. Let's get some names on the board for this one. You get your scissors, your paper trimmer, and your reverse tweezers all included. If you would like to go for yours, pop that into your basket. That is so useful. Oh, I've got a kite on me.
Oh, I'd pay that for the scissors. They are really, really strong scissors.
Now, also for you as well, we have got our fabulous board for you. Now, let's start with this. This is super strong. Hang on, let me...
It's 2000...
Is it like a 2000 GSM?
Yeah, GSM.
Really?
I'm thinking the letters at the end, yeah.
Good
so
gosh.
if you've just bought, you know, we've had a lot with the cinch on.
Hexagon.
Memory books, you're there. If you've just bought the cinch and you want covers for your... And that makes, what, 1, 2, 3, 4...
You've got 10 in here, so it's going to make, 5 books,
yeah? 5 books.
$8.99 is your price for that one if you'd like to go for that. It's so super strong. I'm trying to... There you go. So if you want to go for that, that's the hexagon. We also have for you as well, we've got the A4. This is a very full counter, isn't it? Yeah. You've got the A4 for you as well if you'd like to go for this. Now, again, super strong. Again, the weight is 2,000 microns.
Yeah, for mixed media, you can literally throw anything at these. If you want to do artwork for your wall, you can go straight onto here. You can throw everything at it. It's so heavy. Just put a hook on the back. Hook it on, or if you want to go in a frame. But yeah, with you, I've done paws on these and all sorts, and it just takes and holds it.
$7.99 your price on that one. LK3593 your item code on that one. We've also got some craft card and some black and white card for you, all together in one tasty bumper pack. This is fabulous.
Oh, these are essential.
Thanking you.
Essentials.
You took the words out of my mouth. Now, you are getting a lot here. You've got 90 sheets in total. It breaks down into... Is it 30, 30, 30? I don't think it is. Is it 30, 30, 30? Well, it is. Oh, because your craft card's quite thick, isn't it? So you are going to get all 3 of those. So 90 sheets there, 30 of each of the different colour designs. VI3579 is your item code on that. And your price on that, $17.99.
Really?
Yes.
And it's,
Would I lie
it's
to you,
300.
Heidi?
No, but it's at least 300. This is for card blanks.
19p a sheet.
Yeah, it's especially craft cards, one of the favourites.
You can't
especially
go
for
wrong.
embossing.
So if you want to go for that, $17.99 is your price on that one. Now, let's give you a little bit of bling. We've got some glitter card for you as well. These are all low shed. Now, we've got different colour options for you. We'll move these back in a moment, my lovely. That's all right, my darling. We've got different colour options for you here. You can get them all individually. So we've got the silver to begin with. They're all $4.99, but we've got a bit of a pick and mix. If you want to go for 3, then it's $11.97 for all 3. So as opposed to $14.97, we're taking £3 off. So basically, you're saving £1 on each one. So you get the silver if you want to go for that. You can choose that. It's all under the same item number. Then we've got the royal blue.
I love that colour.
Then we've also got for you as well, we have got the gold. Now, it is low shed as well. So, look, I'll put my hand on that. Look, it's not coming off.
It's real sparkle, isn't it?
It's lovely.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
So that's your gold. Then we've got for you the next one, which is... Oh, hello. That's this one here, which is the white, of course. Now, again, that is lovely. I'm going to take that off so you can just see. That is lovely. So that's the white. Then we have this one, which is the turquoise. Then we have this one for you, which is the fuchsia. Lovely. Then we have this one, which is your light pink. Next up for you, we've got the petrol. Love that. Then we've got this for you, which is your light green, if you want to go for that one. Then we have the purple. The purple is luscious.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Luscious, loving
Really
that. NB3536. Now, you go for any of the $4.99 each, you get 10 sheets for the $4.99. But if you go for 3, it will be £11.97. Now, one of my favourite craft items in the world is this. It is the fabulous. I always call it like the Kardashian.
You love it, don't you?
But well, it's the main attraction. But it's like a Kardashian ring. It's that big. Do you know what I mean? It's like, oh, look at my jewels, Mum. This is fabulous. If you ever drop like little dies or pins or needles, if you are looking for a magnet that looks good and it will pick things up at a rate that we've just dropped the price, then this is the one for you. $14.99 for the main attraction. Now, okay, let's see this in action. See that magnet there? I'm going to advance the magnet.
Oh.
That's the best thing ever.
It's great, isn't it?
Honestly. Right, you ready? Are you ready? Okay, Bobby, you got it? Okay.
It just do this all day.
We're coming in. Where's the main attraction? Here she comes. Oh, the magnet. When will it be aware?
It's going to go.
Oh, that's
what
so
you've got to think.
good.
You've been crafting. You've had all your little dies. They're all over the place.
Have you got any little dies?
I
don't know whether we have we? Oh,
yeah.
Hang on, we've got some here. Oh,
Yeah.
Carla, have you got some to hand? Yes, please, darling lady.
They're not necessarily sensible.
Doesn't matter.
They're not Percy Filth, though, either.
Can you imagine if they were Percy Filth dies? I love that. Right, so look, these are all coming up from our 8 o'clock show, which is our Diamond Press show. So, like, look, some of these, you might think, oh, they're a little bit, and they're also manicure friendly, which I love this main attraction, because, look, all of these dies, hello, 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 hello. Is that too good or what?
It's what you do at the end of your crafting session.
Yes.
And then you've not lost any. You don't lose any of your little dies. And I go in, because in my craft bin, it is just crafty bits. And I just go down with it. And if there's any dies that emit that, it gets them. Or sometimes, because I can't bother to get down, I'll even sort of put it on the floor and move it around with my foot. And if there's any there, it picks them up. I know, it's great. It's so strong.
It really is.
Yeah, I mean, you can get magnetic things, but they're not super... But that just
And just
pulls
one more
them.
time for that as well. Is it just on the top? I think it is. Yeah, you can see.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
look
you
at
can...
that. It is on the side. It's too much fun. $14.99 is your price on that. NG3521 is your item code there. Carla, you can have your dies back, my darling. Thank you, my lovely. You're a little angel. Heidi, would you give those to the lovely Carla?
my love.
And I'm going to show you something else as well. We've got another collection for you as well from Dawn Bibby. Now, let's have a look. Here's a little Dawn Bibby collection for you. A great name in the world of craft. If you're watching Dawn, hello. These are, you've got your stencils to begin with. So you can see that you have got your beautiful blooms, your leaf flourish stencil and your basket weave stencil. So you have stencils are so useful, aren't they, Heidi?
Oh, they're always... I always say they're one of the most underrated craft things because they're at the cheaper end to buy them and they do so much. You can emboss with them, you can do inks with them, you can do paints with them. You know, they're brilliant. Put them through your machines.
Now, we've also got some dies in this selection as well. You are going to get 4 die sets. We have got our floral fillers to begin with that you see there. Florals just always so useful, aren't they? Because you know they're going to work for any occasion.
Yeah, and they're really... Look at the detail. They're really detailed dies. I love that vase. I think they'll look like sunflowers, those.
This is the blooming vase that we have for you there. It is wonderful, isn't it? And, you know, Dawn's been crafting for many, many moons.
Yeah,
She
well,
knows
that's
exactly
a card.
what people want.
That one. I mean, you could do extras in 3D. She's giving you that option. But for me, that's a card on its own. It's gorgeous.
We've also got this, the wheelbarrow die selection in there for you as well. And then finally, good gosh, this is massive.
I know, that's
Your
gorgeous.
blooming basket. Look at the size of that. That's a whopper.
It's beautiful, isn't
Dawn
it?
likes them big, doesn't she? My word, that's absolutely whopping. You are getting all of those, plus you are going to get... Sorry, I'm giggling at my own gag. Then you are going to get the 2 stencils in there as well. $36.99. That should be $73.99. That's a half price.
That is a bargain.
That is half price
Yeah.
deal. VC, very crafty, 3559 is your item code on that one. Right, let's go back to our brand new Simon Hurley collection. Do you want to get yourself ready for a demo,
Yeah,
lovely?
yeah, sure.
Our Simon Hurley collection. We'll go for the small bundle to begin with. What have I done with it? I've buried it. It's, let's look at the picture. There you go. Thank you, Director Dan. You can see... Oh, you're not watching Sharon Curtis, by the way. You're watching Heidi Hobson. We need to change that. So you can see... Oh, it's changed back. Pesky thing. You did say Heidi before. You are getting the up and away dies. You can see with the children on it. You also get the kite dies on there as well. And you are going to get the embossing folder. You can see it in the background of that sample there. So all three of those for a price of $28.49 if you're using your split pay, or if you want to go for it outright, $56.99 from the prodigy of the craft world that is Simon Hurley. So, such a nice guy as well. Have you met him?
He's lovely. I haven't met him in person, but you can tell when you see him on videos and things, there's just a natural, genuine niceness about him. He's lovely.
Now, if you do want to go for the big bundle as well, we take that smaller bundle that we just showed you, which is still pretty big. We're going to add onto that as well. You are going to get your fabulous Soaring Sentiments press plate and die set. We're going to show you that in action in a moment, because it does work in a different way to your conventional dies. Also, you are going to get your layered flying kite stencil in that bundle as well. That bundle is £102.99, OJ 35.35, right, and a four-way split pay. Loving that. So April, May, June and July for your payments. July, I'm saying July already.
Gosh, that's half the summer gone down.
It's bonkers, isn't it? Right, Heidi, let's explain this, because obviously you were using this on your Better Press machine.
Yeah, I really want to push the Better Press while you can get it for a £10. Yeah, it's just fantastic. Yeah, so what I like about these sentiments, I love it how you've got obviously the plate, which is going to letterpress them for you, and we have the die. So what we're going to show you how to use the better. So this is magnetic, that's going nowhere. Now the way you stamp with, we say it is kind of stamping, but with a metal plate. Okay, so when you go onto the plate, you basically press down and do a little twist, okay? Not too hard, because you don't want to squelch the ink. And this ink has been formulated by Ranger and Spellbinders to work specifically for these plates.
Now, just to say, if you are going for the deal tonight, lots of you are going for it, for the Platinum 6 die cutting machine, which has the deeper mouth, so it will take big dies from Sizzix as well as all of your classic thin metal dies. That is normally $139.99. For $149.99 tonight, you are also getting the Better Press included. The Better Press normally would be £80.
Yeah, I think it's on offer at $74. Cheapest I've seen it's $74.
Well, you're getting it tonight for a tenner.
Oh gosh, I'll go for it, yeah.
It's got to be done.
And
right, so Heidi, what do we do?
So what we've done, I use tape. I like to stick my card. It's like a cotton card, or you need quite a thick watercolour card. It's got to be able to, the plate's got to be able to sink into it, okay? You can use ordinary card, but you won't get as good effect. You get everything with it to start. I've just stuck the card on because your measurements, you've got a 6x4 and a 5x7. So the same measurements are on this this is called the chase, this is called the platen. And they line up so you know where you're going with it. Then all you need to do is hold it over and it pulls it, it's magnetic, okay? Then I'm going to bring in my Spellbinders machine, okay? Now you don't need any of your plates with this. And why I say this is worth it just for the Better Press and the glimmer is that you hardly need any strength at all to do this. I mean, I'm holding it because it's on a slidey glass mat, but can you see I'm only using 2 fingers?
Yeah, nice and easy.
Yeah, there's no pressure. That's just it going through, saying I've finished. It's absolutely fantastic. And then the effect that you get with a Better Press, you cannot get anywhere else.
It's like old school letterpressing. It's just gorgeous.
Just take the tape off and then... It's how it slightly embosses it, but it just makes it look expensive and classy. It's just stunning. I don't think you get anything like it. I've not seen anything else like it.
Look at that. That's what you can do with that Better Press machine for a tenner tonight. If you've got this in your basket now, I say we are getting busier for the Platinum 6 and the Better Press deal. If you have it in your basket, I would check out on this one. Do not let this one pass you by. 4 split pays on this one as well. You are paying just a tenner for that second machine. Or if you want to break it down the other way, you are getting 2 machines for 75 quid each. And it's like, that's incredible, isn't it? Because the Better Press would normally be £139.99. Not the Better Press. The Platinum 6 would normally be £139.99. Right, what's next?
This is what I love. One die, okay? Literally, and even if you might go wrong, you turn it over, it literally slides over. We just do a little bit of wiggle till you get it in the right place. And you know what? If you don't, just do it again. Okay, I'm just using a little bit of low-tack tape. You do get a roll of low-tack tape. This is just one in my stash. Okay, then what we're going to do is A, B, C. Then we're going to do another A on top. There we go. It's all on your bottom plate, so you can't get confused as to how it's going through the machine. Well, let me bring that into the middle so you can see it. Okay.
And don't forget, if you've got any questions for Heidi, we are here until 8 o'clock tonight with our lovely Heidi. Then we've got Carla in for a couple of hours doing that brand new... Well, we've got brand new Father's Day collections for you from Diamond Press, but also we have got the return of the Diamond Press machine. We've also got for you on that show, we have got your workstation pads, which are fabulous. Literally, you make a mess and then throw it away. It's fabulous. And we do have that grip mat on that show, making its first debut tonight on HobbyMaker. 13 inches by 13 inches. And as Heidi Hobson said, wow, that's good. There you go.
Now watch this. I'll just pop. So what I would do is just do a few of these at a time. And they're straight out. And then you've got all your sentiments ready. What I tend to do is do a few of these in one go.
Yeah, and do a batch of them.
Yeah, batch them up. And then they're ready then. And then you can just go to them and decide. But I just think these words are very different.
I love them. And the fact that you've got things
heartwarming.
That are uplifting. Simon has obviously thought about it, because obviously kites fly high, so it's about sky's the limit, you're soaring, keep soaring, flying by to say hi, things like that. It's all skyward stuff, isn't it?
It's lovely. Then what we're going to do, we're going to grab... I've smudged a little bit of ink on there, but it doesn't matter because we're going to cover it up. Doesn't matter, we're covering it up.
Makes it unique, my
right,
darling.
few matte layers. Use a tape gun if you like. I sometimes like wet glue.
Is that a little bit of non-shed glitter or low-shed glitter card that I'm seeing? I think it is,
I like it.
If you want to go for the ultra-low-shed glitter card, remember we have many different colours for you. Fuchsia and silver and royal blue and gold, and then petrol and purple. There you go. Look at those colours. $4.99 is your price on that one, or for 3 of them, $11.97. So you're going to be saving £1 off each one if you go for 3 of them.
Right, and just show you this. This was just white, and then all I've done is gone over really, really gentle with an ink pad, and it just brings out the 3D.
It's lovely.
It's really pretty.
I do think it's a glorious embossing folder.
Oh, it is, like you say, it's uplifting. And then what we're going to do, we're going to get our little friends. Now, this little boy, I decided to put a star on his T-shirt, and I haven't put him shoes on because I just thought he looked cute without his shoes.
He does, but he's running around outside.
Yeah, she's got, look at the little those little pockets. I mean, you could just get, if you've got all your...
flying through the air.
Oh, yeah.
You know, like the classic film scene where somebody gets lifted up by a kite.
I mean, just think, with all your paper pads, little floral dresses and things.
Now, we've got about 4 minutes left, Heidi.
OK.
If that's enough time
yeah,
for you,
that's
my
enough.
lovely.
We'll get this on. And like I say, you've got different hairstyles you can put on him, and then we'll go. So he's flying in the air. And then I think, right, this is where, look at all these. I just went mad with them because they're so... I just want to show you a few different ways. And I decided to have a go just with blues.
Let's move these up for you, my lovely.
Move them up. And look at that one with the stars. So, shall we go like that? Is that a bit long, that one, isn't it? Should we go that one?
Now, Julie in Greater Manchester, you are in for the collection now as well. Welcome to the party, my lovely. You're making a great choice. I mean, I'd love to know whether people are going... Jackie A, you're in as well in Kent. Would love to know whether people are going for this for a sort of nostalgic view or whether they are thinking about younger members of the family. Also, I am thinking, imagine sort of like things in a nursery, in frames and things like that.
Oh, gosh,
These images would be delightful.
Lovely,
they really would.
Yeah,
And a 4-way split pay makes it much easier on the old pocket. I don't know about you, if you are like me and you're currently thinking, when is payday? When is it coming? Then I do think, this time of the month, maybe you do have to watch the pennies. I know I do. So obviously, yes, it's great if you have got split pay. You can spread it over the months of April, May, June and July. Just a payment of £25 and 74p. 25.74 this evening.
So I'm just showing, these are some of your hair options. So you see how you mix and match. It's a bit like paper dolls. You sit and you can make your own child. So we could go with him, we could go with her on top, or we could just have the one child. We could just leave it like that. I think it's quite pretty just with the... Let me just move that. Oh, it's all right. I've stuck it a bit wonky, haven't I, see it now? It's all right, we can do this because it's wet glue. And what we're going to do...
What have you done?
I've made a mess, look. No, what I've done. So, what I've done, I've stuck it not straight.
I turned my eye for 2 seconds.
No, watch. So, we're getting there.
You've
right, watch.
destroyed your card.
Yeah,
What's
well,
going
you
on?
watch. It's coming back. Watch. I've done this loads
Did you
of
do an
times.
upside down card?
No, what I did, I stuck it on and it wasn't straight.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, so I've got to just move it around. It's fine.
We are getting
There we
busier
go.
and busier. Also, can I say, a lot of interest for the Platinum 6, actually. So I know I said earlier, if you do have it in your basket, pop it into your basket, but obviously check out to secure your purchase. We don't have a never-ending stock of that, so it's well worth grabbing it whilst we have. You are getting the machine, that's $139, that on its own, $139.99. But tonight, you are getting the machine, plus you do get your better press plate that will work with this machine perfectly. Also, it will work with any machine that has that deeper mouth as well, won't it?
Yes, yes, and any better plate will work with your glimmer machine as well.
Lovely stuff. So if you are going for it, Richard in Swansea, you've come in for that now. Richard, that's where I was born, Swansea. You sound like a savvy man. Yes, I was, in Wales. Although we found out last night with Laura Williams that apparently the hospital I was that I was born in has now been turned into flats.
Oh.
And apparently we found a newspaper article that said the dark history of the hospital where I was born. So there you go.
Gosh.
I think it was condemned shortly after I was hatched there. Right. So if you do want to go for it, Richard, check out ASAP.
So I'll just put a bow, just tuck that behind. Yeah, I just didn't stick that down straight. And like I say, your children make them all up differently. You can do so many different things with them. Add a little bow. You can do them for birthdays. I mean, you could just do like a little boy and a little girl together. And
These are fab. Now, Heidi, make a bit of space here, my lovely, because I want you to explain the Platinum to everybody, because we're getting busy for the Platinum.
OK, so...
Lots of people coming in. Diane in the West Midlands, you've just come in for the collection as well. Well done for your Sky's the Limit. We are getting busy towards the end of the show. If you've just joined us, you have joined us at a perfect time, because not only have we got a double hour of the fabulous Diamond Press coming up, we are going extending hours tonight right through to 10 o'clock, so more crafting than ever before, well, since the birthday. But also, we've got a great deal on this at the moment, so you have picked your moment to join us. Tell us about this machine and why you, Heidi, as an expert crafter and somebody that loves to craft, you know, as much as they can, you really get your money's worth from this.
The reason I love this machine is I find it, personally, a lot easier to use than any other manual machines I've had.
Okay.
I understand there are a lot of people that have gone onto electric, and I have electric as well, but I feel that this is worth it, even if you're just using it for the better press and the foil. But to be honest, I don't always get my electric one out because I just find I can carry this around. And what I love, it goes on a shelf.
Advocate, then, are we getting less quality or less pressure because it is a hand cranker manual machine as opposed to electronic?
No, apparently, no. I think, to be honest, I think hand gives you more control. I feel you're controlling, whereas with electric, it's going through. And I've used electric. I'm not pulling down any machine.
Sorry to interrupt you 2 seconds, but I need to speak to Jean in Hampshire. Jean in Hampshire, you've now, well, you were on the screen and you put 2 in your basket of this. And I thought, oh, good for you, Jean. Buying for a friend. Then you put 3, now you've put 4. I don't think you mean to do that, unless you're the most generous person in town. I think you're thinking about split pay. You click the box for split pay once and it's done. Take all of those out of your basket. Well, take 3 out of your basket. Just leave the 1 in there. All Jean, ring the free phone, free. It's not going to cost you. Telephone number to go to our call centre. They are upstairs waiting for your call now. They will take you through it. I do not want you to. I do not want you to check out with 4, which would cost you 600 quid. I do not want you to do that, Jean, if that's not what you want to do. If you want to do it, Jean, please do check out. But if it's not what you want to do, phone the call centre, Jean. If there's any confusion, they are there for you right here, right now. Sorry, Heidi, back to you.
No, we're fair. That's what we don't want anyone to know. And with this machine, another reason I like it is because I'm going through the menopause. I keep forgetting. Wow. The plates show me how it works. They show me the order. They show like 3D embossing folder, 2D embossing folder, thin dies, thick dies. It's just there. You get everything. You get a little kit with it. You get a 3D embossing folder and dies. When you get it home, all you need is some card and you can go. And it's just such a nice size. If you've got a small craft room, it's perfect.
And let's explain, because we've got a couple of minutes left as well, about why the better press with this is such a good pairing. Can we run it through?
Yeah, of course we can. Yeah, let me just grab it.
Let's do it. We've got 2.5 minutes. Crafters come in as well. Jean, if you're having any problems, don't forget to call that call centre, my lovely. You can carry on checking out after the hour, but I want to make sure that you know exactly what you're doing before you check out. I do not want you spending your money needlessly. I want you spending it with confidence.
Right, what I'm going to do, I'm just showing you. I think I need to show you with another ink so you can see it's slightly different. So can you see I've got more ink around?
Yeah.
Now, when I use the better press ink, you won't get that, okay? But I want it to go through because I don't want you to feel If you can't manage to fit in all the inks at the moment, you can have a go with your own inks, but you just won't get the same effect as with the archival, what it's made.
This is the thing. I mean, the better press plates, you can put them through your die cutting machine and use them without a better press plate, but you won't get the same effect.
No, they've made it especially as it is, so stick that down.
If you want to go for the complete collection of Simon Hurley, by the way, that lovely, the nostalgic kite, the evocative, takes us back to our youth of used to fly kites on the beach when you were a kid. That collection is on the side of our screen there. Price on that, if I remember rightly, was $102.99, so $25.74 on your split pay. Or, of course, you can go for the platinum as well. And the dies in that, we'll go through that, an absolute treat, so let it be said.
Right, so let's see.
Lillian's coming in for the machine. Lillian, come on, great name.
Now, it's not bad, but looking at them, the ink, I mean, that's okay. But I still prefer with the proper ink. But it's just to show that if you can't afford the other inks and you want to do colour, you can, but you'll find your letters aren't as fine. But it's still acceptable. It's lovely. But if once you get the proper inks and you start using them, you'll be like, yeah. But if you're doing like a flower or something like that, grab one of your other inks. Save the better press inks for your words and detailed things.
We've only got about 30 seconds left. Did we just say we had a message, Taz? Richard messaged through. What did Richard say? Richard says, thanks, Nigel, just checked out, and yes, I'm slightly sassy. Loving that, sir. Loving that. Right, you, lovely lady.
Thank you.
Joyous as ever. Heidi is going to be back very, very soon, but don't go anywhere. We are live until 10 o'clock tonight. Yep, jazz hands and drag. Live till 10 o'clock tonight. We've got a 2-hour diamond press show for you after the break. Carl is in the studio, very excited about this. We've got brand new collections. We have got quality items at stupendously low prices. We really have. Plus, we have, I think, one of the most amazing, small but still mighty with its uses, die cutting and embossing machines that you've ever seen. Plus, we have got your grit mat for you. And what size is it, Heidi? 13 inches by 13 inches?
It's a big one.
It's a big one, and Heidi's loving it. You will too after the break. See you then. Bye.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker here on this Friday night. My name is Nigel May. What a day to be with us because look, we are live until 10 o'clock. It's now 8 o'clock if you're watching us live.
That's past my bedtime, Nigel May.
You and me both, Carla, quite frankly. We are live for the next 2 hours. We are extending tonight because do you know what? We're so excited. We've got a diamond press show with a diamond guest, Carla Bagshaw. How are you, darling lady?
Nice segue. I'm very excited. I'm also slightly nervous, which is unusual. On the whole,
it's good to have a little bit of adrenaline with those nerves. The reason that Carla is here is because we have got the fabulous Diamond Press back with us tonight. It's fabulous. But also, from the whole Diamond Press range, we have got brand new items for you. We've got lowest ever pricing for you. And we've also got matching birthday deals because we launched things during the birthday. We've also got a brand new item that I know you are going to love. We've been telling you about this all evening. The Grip Mat, 13 inches by 13 inches. You will see this big bad boy in action in just a few seconds' time. Also, what I am going to say tonight as well is like a lot of the items, when they are gone, they are gone. Yeah. Apart from pretty much the tools on the show, any of the collections that we've got or anything else that we have, apart from the tools, when they are gone, they are gone. Shop ahead of us tonight for the next 2 hours. I expect, in fact, I kind of know because already I am being told that we are busy. So do get ahead, get onto that website, take advantage of our Cat P&P of $4.95. Guys, what's the website? Tell everybody because they're going to need to know. All the W's what? There you go, HobbyMaker.com, that's the one. Right, what is the Grip Mat, my darling girl?
Right, go and get the Grip Mat. We're going to talk this through and we'll demo it, but go and get the Grip Mat. Right, the reason why, this is like storming the States at the minute. So on HSN, sells out all the time. It's sold out on here before, but we've got a brand new size.
Also, I'm going to say, if anybody's looking for any of the sort of Diamond Press stuff elsewhere here in the UK...
You won't find it.
No, because we are the official and the only official distributor in the UK of Diamond Press. Back to you,
Not the first time we've been called unique, Nigel.
No,
right,
it's
the
true.
Grip
That's
Mat,
for
what
many
is
different
it?
reasons.
Not good ones. The Grip Mat sticks. You can't even see it, look. Woo! This is my favourite thing. Look, it's all jelly-ish, right? It's a polymer stamp plate as such. Obviously, there's no stamp on it. 13 inches by 13 inches. Nigel, put your dirty paw on there and try and push it.
No way, that's not
So
going anywhere.
it's sticky. Right, it's sticky. I can stick stuff to it.
Do you know what's brilliant about the 13 inches as well? Because, giggity, the fact that obviously 12 by 12 is what you would normally do for your scrapbook pages. It's good to have that extra inch on every side because you're not working to the edge of your project, you're working across it.
Well, it means if we take a stencil, for instance, that's a 12 by 12 stencil. By the way, these also come with 2 plates, might I add, that have got grids on them, so you can put them underneath. So we can position everything perfectly. Now, what's really impressive about these... Look, out! Go! very sticky, the grip mat. What I really love about this is, if I'm using my ink pads, I can put them on here. They do not shift. I don't have to hold them. I can just leave it there. It will stick. It's not going anywhere. If I'm using a stencil, I can stick the edges of my stencil on here. It will stick, so I don't need to worry about it. If I get ink on it, no harm, no foul. Use a wet wipe, get rid of all your shizzle on it, and it will be good to go again. It's one of my favourite things. Now, as you all know, I do a bit of the AC. I have got the 12 by 12 precision press, right? Great big stamping platform.
Yep.
I can put this straight on the top of that, and then I can use it in my stamping platform. What does that mean? Less depth for my stamp to get to my paper. Perfect stamping every single time. This is an absolute joy. If you want to cut it down, get a rotary tool and cut it to the size you want it to be. This is your best friend. Grab your grip mats.
People are going for this already. Can we get some names on the board? Producer Taz, please. Just to say as well, last time we had grip mats on was during the birthday. We didn't have this one on because this is a brand new size. This is a big boy. But when we had them on before, you know what happened? They sold out. People were gagging to get their hands on this. Sue in Northamptonshire, you're the first person to check out. Thank you for your confidence. You were happy at $39.99. We are not going to keep at that price. Director Dan, for the first time tonight, will you whip out one of your clocks, please, sunshine? There we go. We're going to get that price down. Everybody pays the lowest price here at HobbyMaker. Bianca, Alison, Helen, Crafter, Penelope. We need more names on boards. Come on
Let's
through.
do this
and
thing.
we will drop that price. Elizabeth in West Sussex as well. Christine in the West Midlands, all coming through for this now. It is just one of those items, do you know what, that will make a change to the way that you craft, because it will make your crafting life easier. This lady tries, I'm going to talk about Carla as if she wasn't here. She does a lot of fabulous different crafts in different areas. She's not a one-trick pony. She does a lot of great things. And she needs something that's going to be applicable in all of those areas. This will do it at a price of $19.99.
It's insane. Grab it. It's huge. You think it's a polymer piece, right? It's a polymer thing.
10% of the stock is gone.
Grab it, grab it, grab it.
Check out your basket.
A full piece of polymer. You think when you buy a set of polymer stamps, an A5 size, you're going to pay around about the £17 mark just for an A5 set of stamps, because polymer is expensive. It's an incredible sort of material. I don't know what you'd call it. We're giving you 13 by 13. Why is it so good? Stick it to your glass mat. Nothing's going anywhere. You want to do some quilling? Put your paper on here. You can quill because your paper ain't shifting. Why is that important? Because when we're doing things, you do not want the oil from your hands on anything you're crafting. It will leave dirty paw prints. Make sure your paper's stuck down, because when you do that, you have clean work.
20% of the stock has gone.
Yeah, you're going to have to go
if I
fast.
advanced my head to you, know that I needed to say something. 20% of the stock has gone.
That could be our Christmas card.
Together then. Yeah, lovely. 20% of the stock has gone already. People going for 2 of these. I don't blame you, Mary in Cambridgeshire as well. Well done to you. Now, that's not the only brand new item on.
Do you want me there or here?
Come on over, Carla Backshaw. It's not the only brand new item that we have for you tonight. We have got some Father's Day's items for you.
We don't have huge stock of this.
No, we don't. Also, I'm going to say, I don't think this is just for Father's Day. I think this will work for many different occasions, maybe for the guys, but also, you know, just there's some fun things in here. Carla, now the price of this, $29.99, you think it's going to be, not today. Don't drop the price yet. No, oh, go on then, we'll drop it, we're there. Go on, do it, I don't mind. So it's down to...
Watch this.
$19.99. This is ridiculous, because what you are getting in here are quality items for under 20 quid. You have got dies. You have got, stop there, you've got dies, you have got stamps, and then you've also got stencils. You've also got over here as well, with any of these collections, you get an extra folder to go with your diamond press embossing machine.
Yeah, so basically what they are, it's like a little folio. It's got glue on it. If I take, there's 2 of these, by the way, in your kit.
Yeah.
If I cut a die out, I put it on here and I burnish it with the credit card, it comes out sticky. It comes out sticky. It's ready to go. They're brilliant. You get 2 of them and you get the credit card. And here's the kicker. When we start talking about your diamond press machine tonight, which is insane, I'll also, in this kit, give you a die cutting as such plate. So it's like... it's almost like an embossing folder, but it's your die cutting plate.
Yeah.
And you'll get one in every kit you buy from Diamond Press. Come on.
That's ridiculous.
20 quid.
Yeah.
Absolutely insane. The great thing about Diamond Press, it's a family-run business, and their biggest ethos is something that is so close to one of my passions, which is making sure, let's be clear, that you guys at home aren't ripped off, because I hate that, you know I do. So they are making enough to keep their business running, and they're keeping it at a price that we can afford as crafters at home. And I don't care if you've never made a card before, you're good to go. I don't care if you are the world's best crafter in terms of card making, you've still got everything to get your teeth into. That's why these kits are so important. The stencils alone are beautiful. I've got boards, I'll show you the boards so you can see everything in greater detail, because obviously you can't see the stamps that you're buying right now. So let's show you all of the stuff that you're getting. But it's endless and it's beautiful and it's well thought through. And these Father's Day puns, they're cute. There's the golf things, you're terrific. The record, just for the record, you're awesome. All of this wonderful stuff with these stamps and these sentiments we can use again and again.
Carla, let's go back over there and show the board so we can show exactly what you're getting. Don't forget, if you want to order 3 ways to do so, the best way tonight is definitely to go to the website and check everything out. All of the items from this show, some returning collections, again at that fabulous low price point, plus the brand new Father's Day. We've got some more bits to show you in a moment. The machine itself, the fabulous pads, they are all there as well. And the grip mat. Yeehaw for the grip mat. Literally, grab it now. Go to that website, hobbymaker.com, and check it all out. Right, 10% of the Father's Day collection has already gone.
You have to go fast.
If it's not for the tools, if it's not the tools, and they're not the tools, then literally, when it's gone, it is gone tonight. So grab it whilst we have it. Right, Carla, what do we get in this collection?
So let's have a look. Let's start off just with the stencils, right? Because listen, if I was to give you normally a kit that had in it stencils, dies and stamps, let's forget the rest of the stuff you're getting in there as well, because obviously that becomes a bumper pack. Normally, dies, stencils, and...
You wouldn't get all of that for 20 quid, no way.
You'd normally, I think for that, you're looking at 35, 40 quid.
Well, I would say, no, let's be candid. Oh, no, let's be, what's the word? Conservative.
Conservative.
Here we are at HobbyMaker. We like to get the prices down.
Yeah.
So if we've got stencils, if
and
we've
stamps.
got dies and we've got stamps, let's say a tenner each.
Okay,
so
30 quid.
So
all right,
29.95
quid.
would probably be the price we come to air with for that. For £10 less than that, you are getting all of that, and on top of that as well, you are getting that extra sort of like folder for your diamond press.
Your sticky stuff.
And you get your burnishing
And you get
as
your
well.
burnishing tool. It's just packed with stuff. It's the most exciting thing when you open it. It's like Christmas, which we like.
We do like
Right,
Christmas.
let's have a look at your stencils to start with. So we have got these 2 gorgeous stencils. You've got the trees, which are obviously, they're masculine. Listen, we have trouble with masculine cards, right? It's really difficult. We all know this. I've got these gorgeous blue, sort of that jumper, the golfing jumper. There must be a word for it, but I don't know what it is. Then you've got the trees, like we say. They're beautiful. Now, obviously, you can use small parts of it. You can use large of it. It's beautiful, but you can use them in journals. You can use them in your card making. You can use them in all the different areas that we do, mixed media and all the rest of it. So that's those. Let's go to these gorgeous stamps. I love these.
These are fun.
These puns. So you've got...
Favourite.
You're flipping awesome, Nige.
Flipping the patties of your burger and your
And
bits
if you look at it that way, it looks like a face.
It does.
I did colour it in, and then I was going to put eyes on it, and I was like, no, colour bag should do your job.
This pleases me as well.
I know, that's,
love my vinyl.
for the record, you're the best. That would be Dolly Parton on there.
You right.
Then we've got You Rock with your guitar. We've got your saw. You've got your pancakes. No one stacks up to you. Your fishing rod. You're real great. You're terrific. Now, you can colour these any which way you choose, and that's a really nice place to be. It depends what stamp you're going to ink it out on. You can watercolour them. You can do all sorts of things with it. It's so great to be able to get your teeth into crafting cards beautifully, easily, and perfectly.
I do think that's a great selection of stamps as well. The fact that you've got the fun ones in there, the sport in there, the music, you've got something for everybody. And, of course, barbecue season is upon us, so this is going to be very handy.
Do you think that's pancakes or eggs? Because I made them eggs.
Do you know what I think? I think they're patties from, like, burgers. That's what I think they are.
Patty in the north is somewhat different, I think.
Is it really?
It's a bit of fish and tater in a bit of batter.
Well, I don't really. It could be that, quite frankly. Maybe it's bubble and squeak. Who knows? It can be whatever you want it to be. Because you're in control.
Absolutely. So that's not all you've got. So that's your stamps. We've seen the stencils, your stamps. Then we go on to your dies, which should be the right way around because it's helpful.
They are now.
So now you've got your pieces. So obviously we can stamp out the pieces and then we can die cut them.
So are they the same size, Carla, yeah?
Yeah, they're the perfect size for the stamps that you're doing. They give you a beautiful little white edge on the outside, which allows you to have that white distance, that shaping out that we're looking for. You want that point of difference when we're crafting because you want the topper to stand out. These are your showstopper pieces in your cards. So can I just borrow one of these cards just to explain what I mean? This one's a perfect example here. So you've got the grandpa, you've got this done out in that grey, so it goes back to the background. Now, I've got the little white edge, so it gives it almost that cartoon feel, but when I put that on foam tape, first of all, those of you who know me, you know me well, shadow play is free. Use your shadows, get things on foam tape, let's get that lift going, let's get that aesthetic done. That dimension is so important. We can colour in any which way we choose in these, and that's priceless too. But what you can do if you want to, if you're someone that's like, yeah, I'm not into the colouring business, that's not for me, fine, don't worry about it. Cut it out in coloured cardstock of your choosing. Cut it out in coloured cardstock. You can cut it 3 times in different ones and decoupage it if you so choose to. And then, of course, you stamp on top of it. So it doesn't matter. You can just have it in black and white and they look fantastic. This is the joy of diamond press. Don't ever let yourself be boxed in by a craft kit. You're the artist, so go with it, fly with it. And this is what we've got, all the opportunities for sculpting, for working everything out, for painting what we want it to be. They're beautiful, they're so good.
Now, let's show you the other bits that you get in this collection as well. It's not just those. Obviously, as Carla mentioned before, you are going to get your sticky bits, and the sticky bits in the card. What is this for, Carla?
So, if I open this up with my great big Yorkshire hands,
and
Nigel,
say,
you might get with these.
I won't remember what Carla says. You do get an instruction.
Oh, I'll show you that as well. Right, you might be able to just see, if I flip that, it's got like a little grid on that, that piece here. That's all dots of glue. So if I cut my die out and I put the back of my, it's sticky, put my die on there, my die cut, close that over, use my, it sucks my grip out, use this, burnish it, then the die cut itself that I've just used is now suddenly sticky and ready to go on my card. Now I can keep using that until all of that glue has disappeared. So all of your glue is taken care of for this kit as well. So they couldn't help you any more than they have. They've given you your adhesive. They've given you your burnishing tool. This little number, you wait till I get started on that diamond press machine.
This is brilliant.
So the diamond press die cutting machine, which sold ridiculously well, is insane. I love it. Now, you all know me. I have so far broken 12 die cutting machines on air because I'm a very good human. 12 die cutting machines I've broken. Have I broken this one? No, because it doesn't have any plates. This is your plate for your die cutting machine. And what's great about this is you pop your die and your paper and your die cut inside this plastic folder, right? You use it until it's a dirty rag, until it looks like the most scary thing that you've got in your craft room, right? It will be bent, it will be warped, it will be all of the things. Keep using it. It will still cut perfectly every time. And then, when you feel like it's had enough, when you feel like it's taken a turn, flip it and use the other side.
And any of the collections that we've got for you tonight, the brand new Father's Day one, we've got some returning ones as well, the Hummingbird. We're here till 10. We'll probably showcase those in the 9 o'clock show.
Yes.
But I am going to say all of those do have a folder in them as well, which is brilliant.
Now, obviously, you can run these through your normal die cutting machines, no problem as well. That's not an issue. And these are great for your embossing folders and those bits and pieces. But if you want to get that diamond press machine, shop ahead on it. I'll show you it in a minute, but it's absolutely fantastic. That comes from somebody who is hopeless at die cutting. I know, look at I made a face out of mine.
You have? It looks like really, oh, you're about to eat me.
I made a face. It was very exciting.
These are fab, aren't they? Do you know what I love about these cards as well? I was saying earlier, you know, when Sharon Curtis was in earlier about the white space. I love white space.
White space is really important. Do you know why white space is so important? Because visually we can't take in that much information. So you have to have white space to separate out what's on the card so that the human eye can accept what's there.
I love it. If you want to go for this, it's a complete angel policy. You can make what you like. If you want to go for our brand new Father's Day collection, it's GY1D20.
20 quid.
Lots of you going for this. You get the stencils. You get the dies, you get the stamps, you get that fabulous extra folder, you are going to get the sticky bits, and you get the burnishing card as well. All of that for one price of $19.99 if you would like to go for that one. GY1D20 is your item code on that. Stock-wise, already over 10% of the stock. In fact, now 20% of the stock is gone. Right, let's talk about this machine.
I love this machine
because
so much.
We've been talking about it, so we should give it its little moment in the spotlight. We're not going to drop the price, but I would say get your name up on the board for this one. It is such a good machine. I would say for a machine of this size, it is one of the most powerful and one of the most intuitive that I have seen.
The whole time I've used this machine, honestly, this is one of this and the grip mat I am so excited about.
So last time, it's back in stock.
I know, listen, because I haven't broken it. And that's really exciting for someone like me who breaks everything. So I'm using a piece of diamond press cardstock here, and I've got my little plate, okay? All I'm going to do is just chuck on this guitar. Obviously, die down.
Also, just to say, the actual base of this machine is completely sort of rubberised, and it's the sucker on the bottom. I know we've got it on our grip mat, so it's kind of there anyway.
Everything's stuck to the grip mat.
Yes, it's true.
Including probably Barry Manilow when this was at home.
That's Carla's cat, of course, for people that don't know.
Might not be.
Well,
it might be the actual Barry Manilow.
You've got the actual Barry Manilow at home.
And he's stuck on my grip mat. That's how I keep men hostage in my house.
Surely
just
there's a song title there for him, Stuck on a
Her name was Lola. Right, chuck that through. Look, just to prove a point. Look at that, it's already gone through. It's so perfect every single time. So, going through, it's just perfect every single time. I have not missed once. Now, I've used some of the biggest and the best of die cutting machines and they've missed. I haven't missed one cut on this. It's done intricate ones, it's done the wider ones. It's perfect, and I can use that until it's a dirty rag. I get one with the machine. I also get one with every single kit I buy. So I'm never going to run out of plates. It's perfect. Absolutely amazing.
Busy for the machine. $99.99 your price for the machine.
Brilliant.
Well, it's not, is it?
Of course it's not. Let's get that bad boy down.
This is Friday night. This is a 2-hour special. We're extending our hours for the night, going through to 10 o'clock. We want a better price. Let's go for our birthday price.
Thank you.
$59.99 is your price on that one. Carla, that's good, but how'd you fancy a cheeky two-way?
Do it.
Do it. A two-way split pay on that one as well. That takes it down to just, what, under £30, $29.99. Kathleen, Elizabeth, Yasmin,
of course.
Carter, people coming in for this now. It is a brilliant machine. What I love about a hand-cranking machine as well is the fact that you can use this anywhere. This is such
put it on your
a
grip mat.
portable bad boy. Do you know what? It's great, but when you pick it up as well, it's like if you try and go one way, it really is stuck down, but then if you go the other way, it just comes up really
grip
easy.
mat.
No,
that. I know, it's so easy. And it really does stick. You know how we always say, well, it sticks really well and then it flies over as the washing machine turns on. It does actually stick really, really well.
This is back in stock tonight. Also, let's be honest, I'm a bit shallow. I like things that look good as well. The rounded corners and that teal colour looks lovely. And diamond press as well. I mean, the logo on there. I kind of like that.
Oh, Taz has been going on about the diamond press logo.
Our producer.
She loves it.
She is loving the DP.
It is beautiful, though. Do you know why? Because it looks a little bit like a superhero.
It does.
And I think they are superheroes, so that works well for me as well.
But I just think it looks like a diamond because that's what it is, and that makes me happy because I love the
I didn't work that out.
There you go. Patricia, Julie, Yasmin, you are in. Now, also tonight, let's go back to our Father's Day collection. We have got something that sits alongside that rather beautifully. We have got our fabulous shaped cards for fathers, for dads, for men, whoever it may be. These are fabulous. Look at these.
Look at these.
Come on over, my lovely.
Look how fun these are. They are wonderful. I love the colours of them. These are simple builds, so you can go really far with these. Like, you can make them what you want them to be. But for those of us that need that handhold, that go, well, I'm not quite there yet, I'm not quite confident, everything's taken care of, you can build these just with so much ease. They're so much fun. I absolutely love them. So you need to get these out, get them built. They're easy, really easy fry to do them. And I'm going to show you everything that you get in the kit. You get loads. We're going to go through even down to the instructions they've got. And these are so pretty. They're so lovely. Yes, they're for Father's Day, but you can use them for all sorts. You don't know. Oh, I'm wrong camera. You don't just need to use them for that. You can use the bottles for female friends. It's not really just for Father's Day. It's aimed at that. But honestly, you can use whatever you want on on it. Of course you can. The toolbox, obviously, if you're doing it for kids, make that into a lunchbox so it's kid-friendly as well. The bottles, they could be beauty products or they could be, you know, drinking bottles. And the trophies, listen, trophies are always massively popular and there's good reason for that. It's because, of course, when you have trophies, you're saying to somebody, look, here's your reward, of course. So they end up being those really popular pieces that we've got, and we've got all the die cuts for you.
Now, how many shape cards do we get in this one as well?
24.
Thank you.
Including the card bases and the envelopes.
The camera may have been wrong, but the info was right as ever, Carla. Thank you.
Well,
darling.
maybe.
You get your bling in here as well, which is brilliant. So you get everything that you need. It's a wonderful collection. Should we go through exactly what you get?
Let's go through. It might be 18. My maths.
23 items.
My maths.
Sorry, Carla.
So I've kept this sealed. So this is a brand new one. Let's do an opening so you can see everything as it comes out. Because I want you to actually experience the amount of stuff you get in these kits. It is insane. When we craft, and we craft within normal budgets, that's when it gets really exciting. So what we've got here, we'll give you your foam pads. We've got big ones and small ones in here. You get both. Then we're going to give you your embellishments. So they come in with it as well. And you get loads. Like, these are no small pieces here. We've got full instructions. Not only do Diamond Press give you full instructions, which is always wonderful to have, but they actually give you card ideas as well.
Yeah, that's lovely. A few serving suggestions, which is great.
Right. It just gives you that confidence to go forward. So you've got 8, 16, 24. I was right, Nigel. I was right.
Well done.
It's very rare that happens.
Second.
All of your card bases are here. So they're shaped for you, as it says, shaped Father's Day cards. You've got the bottles, you've got the trophies, and you've got those toolkits as well. So that's all sitting inside there. Then let's give you all of the envelopes as well for all of those cards. The perfect fit, of course, so you don't have to think about it. Thank you very much. And envelopes are always useful as well. Then we've got all your die cutting elements in here. Now, I'm going to open these. I will briefly go through them. I'm not going to spend too long, but I do want you to see absolutely everything, because come on, all your bottles. These are all die cut, so you can just pop them out. They're ready to go. You've got all your tool pieces here, bits for your bottles, all your little elements here. You've got your hammer, your measuring tools, all the nice gorgeous sentiments going through, all of your tool pieces here. Let me whiz through, more bottles, then all of your names, your sentiments kind of issues. Bro, you're my bro.
Ah, well, it's been said.
Dude.
Thanks.
I don't think I can pull off that kind of language very well.
No, I think we're far too old to say things like that.
Bro.
Bro.
Then you've got your tray. Look at these. Aren't they beautiful?
See that? I mean, that's fabulous, isn't it? Because, I mean, that could be used, I know we say Father's Day, but that could be, you know, your son wins the egg and spoon race at school sports day or whatever. That could be the card that you got. Any participation, that is the card for it, isn't it?
Size of my beer at home on a Friday night.
There you go.
There you go.
Carol
Well
in
done,
Glasgow
Carol.
has messaged in. Hi, just what I've been looking for. Just ordered mine. Thank you from Carol in Glasgow.
You'll love it, Carol, because they're so easy to use. I love these. How lovely are these? So you've got your crushing it, pops, your cool. These are all to make your bottles, obviously. Then we've got your Toolmaster. No job too tough for the Toolmaster. World's best. Soda. You really measure up. You're the drill deal.
I like that.
And then we've got you are the grill deal. Chilling and grilling. Boss of the sauce.
Nice.
Number 1. You're a winner, first place. Then you've got some of these because you can do something else, which I'll show you in a second. And then you've got these for your bottles as well. All your instructions are there. You've got these elements to put onto your toolboxes. And you've got the blanks. Now, why do you need the blanks in this? What will the blanks do for your crafting? Well, we've also got in here a lollipop.
Oh, are they rub-ons?
You've got rub-ons, and
Lovely.
they're lovely. So if I can get into them. Up, Nige, I can't see what I'm doing. Here we go.
There you go. You there?
Heck, tell you, getting old's not suiting me, Nige. So opening this up, taking these, and we've got your lollipop stick here. Look at all this in here. Stupid prices. It is so good. Your dad's, these are just rub-ons. So all you do is take the backing sheet off, place that on, use this.
They're lovely.
Have I got a piece of scrap somewhere? I don't want to be doing it on one of my demos. I'll be very upset. What's on the back of that?
Do you want some of the colour here? Because that'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
Here's a white one. Hang on.
Are you doing the white one?
Yeah. I'm going to... Right, here we go. Look. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Just rub it.
Lovely. Go on, do one of the white ones on there, because I just want
a white one on here.
because that just would look...
You might be ruining my demos here, Nigel, but we'll deal. We'll
right.
deal, Nigel.
No, you can adapt. Look at that, fabulous. $19.99 for all of this, remember. You haven't even seen half the collection yet, but you are getting rub-ons. You've seen that you get the card shapes as well. You get the beer bottles, you get the barbecue stuff, the food stuff, you get the toolkit stuff as well. The rub-ons are included. We've got envelopes included with this as well. JX1D23 is your item code. Let's just take a look at the shape cards that you could be making. You can see, I mean, so many... 24 fabulous shaped cards on there for you. The toolkit, I love what Carla said before. If you wanted to turn the toolbox into a
lunchbox for the
kids,
lilies.
that's a great idea. You've got the trophies in there as well. That could be a trophy for, you know, winning sports day, or it could be a trophy for passing the exam.
A trophy?
That's
You're very French, Nigel.
A
little trophy.
But yes, your trophy for whatever you like, really. Posher than I thought. How you doing?
I'm just playing. Is that right? Do I need to come back?
No, I'm dying to see what the white looks like on the purple.
Well, it's coated, so can I do it without ruining it?
Look at this, everybody.
How pretty are they?
How
it's so lovely to be able to do different things. Do you know what? I got these kits home and I was just sitting there going, I love the freedom of playing.
That is fab.
Crafting should just be fun. It should be free.
It
should be joyous. You know, that grip on joy that we get when we sit down and craft. We do it for the endorphins. And when we have something that makes it so easy, that's when we have the best fun.
Lovely stuff. Now, busy and busier for this one. You've got Sally, Haya, Lynn, Virginia, Jackie, Marie. You're all coming through. Judith and Nita, you're all in. Right, we've got to go. Oh, we didn't show the rest of the bling, did we?
I don't know.
I don't think we showed the rest of the collection, did we? I can't remember. Maybe
I don't know.
Bling as well. Just to say, if you want to go for that collection, busy, but, we need to go back to the grit mat, because that is absolutely flying. We knew it would do. Brand new this evening. It's the biggest that we've got. Shall I tidy up after you, Carla? It's the biggest that we've
house?
got. No, because I'd be there for days. 13 inches by 13 inches is the size of your grit mat. Beginning of the show. Why is this such an important bit of kit for you?
Yeah, so your grit mat, right, it's see-through, so quite hard to show you at this point. However, it does have grids that you can use underneath it. Now, it'll adhere to any smooth surface. Now, that could be your table, it could be a glass mat, it could be, you know, any of those things. Why do we need a grit mat? Well, having been crafting now for, how long have I been crafting? I don't know, 15 years, something like that.
Yes.
Too long. Because, you know, I've done crafting for years and years. It's really rare these days to find brand new things in the craft industry that are actually really useful. I found this, one of my best friends, and the whole time I've been prepping with the diamond press stuff for about a week now. And it is so good. And I was Taz, who is in my ear, Mrs. Taz, she told me I was old and boring for talking about how good the grit mat was. She's very young.
And then she saw it and she changed her opinion, frankly.
Listen, it's one of those things. It sticks to the surface like it's doing here. I can stick things to that surface. I can do this. Look, you can see where it's doing this. It's sticking. It's going to do that to anything. Well, so that could be paper, for instance. It doesn't leave any residue, and nor is it going to rip your paper. It's a grip mat, so not a stick mat. So consequently to it, though, I can then take this here flat business and push, and it ain't going anywhere.
Nothing's going anywhere, is it?
It becomes really, really useful when we're stenciling. It becomes really, really useful when we're stamping. And the reason being, let me just get a bit of this here. If I take this and I open it up and I stick it to my mat, right? It's not going anywhere, so I'm now hands-free. And that is gold, right? Let me say... Most people come on with like really fancy stuff, don't they? I come on with a makeup blender.
There's nothing wrong with that.
It was near where I wanted it to be. Let's take a stencil and let's take... You know when everybody else is really tidy and then when I come off air and Sharon was like, did you see the mess you made on television? I was like, Sharon, don't talk to me. So when you put the stencil down, can you see?
Yeah, it grips.
Okay, so we're getting that grip. Now, this could be in your kitchen, you know, with pans, so they're not slipping on your side. It doesn't matter. I don't know how hot you could get, but the point being is it's your best friend.
The thing is,
I'm just going to go through.
It's not going to slip.
Look.
That's the great thing, isn't it?
I'll take my, we'll go hands-free, okay? So I've got my pad here, I've got my stencil, I've got my cardstock, hands-free.
While you were going hands-free and extreme, I have a question for you from Claire.
Hi,
How
Claire.
do you store the mat when not being used,
Okay.
please? I'm assuming you would put these back on.
Not the grip pieces, but it comes with 2 sheets, one on the top, one on the bottom. Now, I'll talk to you about how to position it now as well. We'll go through all of those things so that when you get it home, it's good to go. It's the quickest thing that you can do in terms of kind of getting something ready, prepping something for when you want to use it. Now, the joy of this is, look, no washi tape, there's nothing here. You know, I don't need to hang it down.
Hands-free.
Totally
you weren't
hands-free.
holding that down at all.
So,
it was the grip mat that was holding it in place.
So now I can peel this. All right? So that's perfectly done. Obviously, I've smushed at the top, and most of you wouldn't be using a makeup blender. Now, I can take this off here, and from here, I've got this. Now, it's stuck. It's not going anywhere, okay? I can pull it off. It's not stuck in terms of, you know, there's glue or residue.
It's gripped.
It's gripped there. I don't need to worry about it. It's not moving, okay? So now I can pull this away from here. When you get this home, when you first get it, it's going to have this sheet, like a carrier sheet. You must keep them, one on the top and one on the bottom, okay? If you want to use your grid line with it, all you're going to do is, when you first get it out, take off the top piece of carrier sheet, get your grip mat, and obviously you want it to be straight, but I'm not going to worry about it too much. Face down. We're going to do this upside down, face down, because we're going to reverse it. So I can place my mat on here, which has got a perfect 12 by 12 grid. Thank you very much. And that is obviously going to be used on my mat. Now, you'll notice that the 12 by 12 grip, or the 12 by 12 mat, is not as big as the actual grip mat. That's going to give me a further ½ inch all the way around to keep this held to my piece. Now I can take away the next carrier sheet from the top, pull that away, and my grip mat is ready to be used. Ready to use for stenciling, ready to use just for my cardstock so that it's not going to shift. Because when I've got this gripped on here, it's not going anywhere. It's so important. It is really, really important piece of kit. You've got to grab yourself one of these.
Another message coming through. This is from Chastity.
Hey, it's Backstage Betty.
Chastity, hello. The price is bananas. Grab 2. I love the energy in the studio. We have been giddy.
Hey, Miss Chastity.
Giddy kippers.
You all know that I've had, I think you all know, I've had a relationship with, you know, Chastity, a working relationship, might I add, for 8 years, 7, 8 years. It's been a long time. Both of us have got very old in the process. She is known as Backstage Betty. She is one of the most wonderful humans, and she is a huge advocate with Diamond Press. And so it's great to have her comments here. Thank you very much, Chastity, for being here. She's right, though, about the grip press. What Chastity doesn't know about crafting isn't worth knowing. She knows the industry inside out. She knew, obviously, this would fly. If you don't believe us and you want confirmation for this, flip over and go to, not quite now, to HSN and go and look for Diamond Press on HSN. Diamond Press is starting to take the States by storm. It's going to take the UK by storm. It's already starting. But what they can bring us that seemingly not many other craft companies can bring us is the price. That low, low price. Those kits where you've got your Father's Day puns, 20 quid.
Quality items, value prices.
Value prices. And they're really honest about that. You know, what I love about Diamond Press, they're not trying to be Prada. They're not suggesting that there's something they're not. What they say is everybody should have the chance to craft. Everybody. So they give us the prices that allow all of us to have a go, because we're not always in that club, right?
It's a good job that we got 2 hours tonight, because we have got a lot of products to get through. So what we will do is we will round up on the mat for the moment, the grip mat. Stock-wise, already a lot of the stock is gone. Did we say about a third of the stock is gone? We had a good stock of this. We knew it would go. Don't let this one pass you by, because last time it sold out, we didn't know when it would be back. Next up, we've got the Chameleon Shimmers for you. Now, these are rather fabulous. Chameleon shimmer inks, does that mean like a chameleon that they sort of adapt to the colour around them? What are we talking
It's like Boy
here?
George.
It's like Boy George.
Come a
chameleon.
I've got
to
did
tell
I give you a board for these?
By the way, the price up there, that's not the price. The price of the inks, we are going to get it down to the lowest ever price that we have done. Thank you, darling girl.
These are so clever.
These are good, because are we talking like the difference with white card and black card?
White card and black card. I'm going to be totally honest with you, as I usually am. I think they're better on black card. They work really well on white card as well, but the colours that show on black is just awesome, right?
They are sort of like dual tone colours that you have here, aren't they?
Well, that's what you're seeing now.
Oh.
But as you move them, they change colour. They're chameleon. So they change colour. Now, what's really exciting, when you get some of the stamps out, which I've got here, and it does come with its own dauber, some of them are absolutely clear when you look inside them. I can't remember which one it is. Is it this one? Could be one of the pink ones. When you open it, it looks clear.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, just looks like a clear.
Is that one?
But no, it's that one.
That one?
It's blue.
It's like literally, you thought that was
It's a
clear.
shimmer blue.
That's the colour.
Right, keep moving that night. There you go. Look at this. It starts to change colour. The pigment in here is incredibly juicy, by the way. So you can actually, look at that. You can actually, if you're doing larger areas, you can actually just use the ink pad itself. That will be fine, no problem. It does work beautifully on white, but man alive, how much does that sing when you put it on black cardstock? Absolutely stunning, right? And you get a dauber. A wooden dauber. It's got Velcro on it, and you can change, and you get little tips for each one. So you can just place them, and it's ready for your next use. And I think that that is wonderful, because you can keep your own one with each single ink pad, keep using it, and it'll keep you going. They're just gorgeous.
That is a tasty little set. Now, $39.99 we said is not your price. Let's get down to a price that we've never done before. The lowest ever price on this one. WV1D56 is your item code. $19.99 is your price. Half price on this one for all 6 of those chameleon inks. But when they're a chameleon, it's not like 6 inks, 6 colours. Oh, no. Because every time you look at it from a different angle, you get a different colour. And that's the great thing about these. And your dauber's included as well. Right, let's go and do a demo, shall we? Don't forget, if you've got any questions or you want to message in, or whether you know Diamond Press already. Did you get one of the fabulous grip mats last time we were on? Did you go for one of the previous collections, which we will be showcasing again after 9 o'clock this evening, because we are live right the way through until 10 o'clock. Extra hours. We're doing extra time. It's like when it's a draw at the end of a football match. We're going extra time.
It's like prison.
That's it. Well, it's not like prison.
It's like prison, but you don't have to wear flip-flops.
Well, I was to say, if it was like prison, then I'm happy to be banged up any time, Carla, quite frankly, if you're surrounded by all this kind of stuff.
We need to come away from...
done. Should we do a demo?
Right. I'm going to do a longer line card here, your DL shapes, okay? So I've scored this one down really low, so it's scored down at 3 inches, and that's because obviously when we're working with DL that's upright, you really want to keep that sort of strength there, so we're going to take that. I've got some double tape.
Hello.
I'll do Father's Puns.
We're going to do the Father's Puns.
Yes.
The Father's Puns collection. Fabulous. The brand new one. So if you want to go for that one, details for that popping up on the screen over there. We've left the... Hello, Grit Mat. I saw you. We left the Grit Mat details on here because we are approaching 40%
you need
of the
to
stock
grab that.
being gone on that. We grab it with both hands, Carla. $19.99. Money well spent. Just over £1 an inch. It's got to be done.
It's just a really beautiful thing to have. Now, other than having that little bit of stick there, I could use these. Now, I don't think we've got these on the show, but Diamond Press do these amazing pieces of cardstock. I don't know if we've got them. They're adhesive on the back.
I think they're in the bundle after 9 o'clock, Carla.
So can I just show you them, though? Because they're so cool. You get loads of colours of them, or you can get the white ones. And they're such a good size. And they just fit nicely. And they're adhesive on the back.
Love it.
So you actually don't need to put anything on. I just think that's so cool. So let's come in with a nice blue. And what we're going to do with these, fold it down just to below halfway point so that the flap at the bottom sticks out and I can visually see it. I'm going to press that down. I'm going to use that so that I can slip and slide to the place I want to be, just here, so that I've got that small amount of gap that's even all the way around, hopefully, before I commit to that stick. It's about there. Place that down, and then I can pull. Everything good to go. Now, I need a smaller piece of cardstock, but I think we might have just used it. I did bring one with me, Nigel. I was very organised today. Here we go.
Lovely.
I was very organised. I'm always organised. So I'm going to use this. No, I'm not.
I think
you're right, I'm
the
not.
irony of that sentence when Carla says, I'm always organised. That's like me saying, I'm always sensible. Do you know what I mean?
What we're saying?
I'm always sensible.
Always. He's
Always.
never sensible. Nigel, all my bits are... Help me out, Nigel.
That's the power of the grip mat, my lovely.
It's the power of the grip mat. Don't underestimate how strong this is.
I am going to tidy your desk in the break between the 8 o'clock hour and the 9 o'clock
This is tidy.
Well, no, it's not, Carla.
Nigel. Every crafter at home sitting there going, gosh, she keeps her desk tidy.
I'm going to call it productive. But for the purposes of TV, I will clear it up a little bit in the break.
Well, Nigel, you need to do you. I'm
I
quite
will do
happy.
you quite happily.
I'm quite happy with my desk. Coming in here, giving it all this. Right, I'm just going to do this very quickly. So I'm just going to...
Now, can we just talk about the fact that Carla is not using low-tack tape? Carla is not holding that down with her fingers.
I could put that there, look.
Carla is literally doing nothing other than dabbing away and having a lovely time, because that is the power of the grit mat. It will keep things in place. We've had another question about this from Shazza in Hampshire. Hello, Shazza.
Hi, Shazza.
Good day, you wonderful guys. And I don't know whether you're Australian. I just made you that. I suspect not if you live in Hampshire. Maybe you are. I don't know. Questions. If you have a very hairy and noisy cat, would it be wise to get a diamond press? I am loving that. So I'm assuming this is about the mat you're talking about here.
Presumably about the grip mat.
I do think if your cat is anything like my Beverly Denise and likes to lie on anything that's new, I can imagine the cat coming over and being like, ooh, if they lie on that, when they get up, there's going to be hair stuck to it.
Yeah, but you just use a wet wipe afterwards to get it off. Listen, I've got 3 cats, so Miss Phyllis is a hairy beast, also very bad-tempered, but that's besides the point. And then I've got Miss Babs, and then I've got Barry Manilow. If I can use my mat and not get it destroyed, so can anyone else in the world. The mat, it's not going to ruin anything if your cat lies on it. You're going to keep your cover on it anyway because you need that protection for it. So when you're not using it, you're just going to keep one of these sheets. You carry a sheet over the top of it. But I've left mine on my desk, and I just put the sheet on when I go to bed on a night time because obviously all I do is craft because, you know, my life is that way. So if that's the case, you know, they haven't...
Live your life.
It's all I do.
It's a nice way to live your life.
Look at my paper stays because my grip mat's there. It's very exciting. That's all I'm saying. It's all I'm saying. Right, let me put that away before I ink myself everywhere. So then I've got this. I can simply, I'm doing this super fast, turn this over, come in with the bad boy.
The biggest tape gun in the world. There we go.
That won't just put... Look how good that grip mat is. Can we just talk about the grip mat?
The grip mat, well, we have, and we continue to do so whilst we have the stock. Because I've got to say, it's an incredible bit of kit. It really is.
So I'm just going to pop this down. Now, I'm not going to colour this in because I don't have time, but I have obviously done it previously. I did it with pencil crayons, which I love. That's not the right die set. Where's my other ones? God, you'd think with a desk this tidy, Nige, I wouldn't be having trouble. Do you know what I mean? So all
I feel slightly smoke at this moment, I'm not going to lie.
Shush. All I'm going to do is bring in... I'll just bring in one of these, and I'm just going to cut it down a little bit.
OK.
So these are the adhesive ones. I'm in love with these.
Do we have these on the website, Taz? They're not on the website. I don't think they're on this show,
Well, I'll be totally straight. You don't need them because you get the sticky folio with this, so you could put it in there.
No, but it's nice. We'll have them on for the next Diamond Press show.
Yeah, absolutely. Right, Nigel, find me my stamps with great speed. That's the wrong ones.
OK, you're looking for the... Carla, do you want these?
Nigel, I think you should marry me
That's
soon.
from the pack shot, I think, but it doesn't matter. Oh,
no,
hey,
these
Carla,
are mine.
Yours. Oh, are they?
Oh.
Those are yours. There you go.
Are you trying to give me mine because you think I've probably already messed them up?
Yes. I try and dress that up, but yes.
I think you're very rude, Nigel. That's all I'm saying. Very rude.
Carla, I'm quite happy for you to do whatever you like. You know that. I love your chaos. I say bring the chaos.
Bring the chaos.
Bring the chaos.
Right, let's stamp some of this out. I love this so much. I haven't got my stamping platform here. Where's my stamping platform, Nigel?
Do you know what? You can use that if you wanted. Oh, you've got one.
I brought one with me.
You might as well use it.
I could, to be honest, I'd have been better with an acrylic block and that. But anyway, it is what it is. Let's do this so it's further away. And I should have inked this afterwards, but let's not worry about small things.
Lovely.
I've probably got that skew whiff now. I'm not going to worry about it because we're just very quickly doing this. Chuck it in, Nige. Chuck it in.
Happy with
do
that?
the things. Smush it down.
I don't think it's looking skew with.
It's fine. It'll do the things. It's not a problem.
I will say as well, with Diamond Press, not only do we ship to the UK, and it's a £4.95 cap P&P wherever you are in the UK, but also we do ship to the States.
Do we?
Well, we do, yeah, we do. It's in our warehouse ready to go. So we do ship to the States. So we do have a capped P&P or capped shipping and handling for you guys of $14.95 as well for all of your orders from midnight to midnight, and as many orders as you like, regardless of size, weight, and that's a bit of a hefty beast. That would cost more than...
I love this. You need to get hold of this. This is the best die cut machine ever because you can't actually break it.
It's true. So literally everything that you order from midnight last night to midnight tonight, all covered under that 1 P&P or shipping and handling. Now your grit mat, approaching half the stock has gone.
It's going to sell out.
Not even halfway through this 2-hour extravaganza, and already approaching half the stock has gone. $19.99 is your price on this one. If you would like to go for it, grab it whilst we've got it. There's the details. XW1. G69 is your item code on that one. So that is your grit mat for you there. 13 inches by 13 inches. Why so big? Why do you need it that size? Think about the projects that you might do. Things on 12 by 12 sheets, like 12 by 12 papers, scrapbook pages, whatever it may do. You want to make sure that you go from one side to the other. DLs and things like that. I mean, it's good to have that length. Again, you are not constricted to like have everything like to the edge of the grit mat. You can go over and have that extra bit either side.
Did you hear what Taz just said?
What did she say?
Even if you're not doing that something big, look how Carla's working. I just think it's rude. I didn't come here just to be abused, just so you all know. I can go elsewhere for that. To my children at home. That's another place that I can go home to be abused. Right, OK, so I've put that down, and now I've got my Terrific, which I believe is that one. Is that Terrific?
That is Terrific, yeah.
Right, let's just go in this. This is not going to be straight either. One of the other things I did discover. Now, let's see if I can make this work. If you're at home...
It's not just Father's Day. This is birthdays. This is all sorts of stuff, isn't it? Retirement, anniversary. It could be whatever you like, really.
What I did discover the other day when I was in a hurry and I was making something. Can you see this?
Yes, just move it down slightly. Thanking you.
This is just working nicely as an acrylic block for my stamping.
Well, makes sense.
So let's just put this down here.
What were you going to say the other day when you were doing something?
This, I just banged it on here to do this.
I see.
Do you know, I've once done stamping with a chocolate bar from the fridge because I couldn't find anything to stamp with. I'm not and I would normally never go this fast, but we're in a rush and we're doing the things because we've got so much to get through.
We have.
Let me chuck through Grandpa and that, not actually, you know, because that's all of the illegals. We're not going to chuck Grandpa, but, you know, we'll do a bit of that. I'm going to get one of the... I love these. I'm so smitten. I'm so smitten with Diamond Press, and I'm having the best time, so thank you.
Well, it's good.
Let me just get... I'll do one that hasn't got my chum on it.
Let's get a message on. This is from Tahira in Leicestershire. Great name.
Tahira's a lovely name.
I hope I'm saying it right. Hi, you guys are amazing this evening. Thank you so much. You're making my day. Oh, Tahira, that's very nice.
Well, it's making my day that you messaged in and said that.
Yes, it's making my day too, so thank you for making our days. Sharon in Worcestershire as well says, so happy to have 2 hours of my favourite person. That'd be Carla. The grit mat is a genius idea. Perfect for ink-blended backgrounds from Sharon. Thank you, Sharon in Worcestershire.
The grit mat is like, honestly, it's
a game changer.
I can genuinely say mind blown. Like, it is so good, so clear. Look at this die cutting machine. Never skips a beat, and I love that so much about it. I didn't bring a poke tool with me. Nigel, can you blow through this?
I can try.
See if you can get that out. If not, we're going to go to a different demo anyway, but that is done. You just need to poke it through, Nigel, and I haven't got the skills to pay the bills. Because have you seen my fingernails? They've all fallen off.
I need... Have we got
pin?
Have we got a pokey tool anywhere? Or I will find... hang on.
There's got to be one down there, Nigel. There was sewers on.
Oh,
I love you.
Oh,
we are a craft channel. There should be a pokey.
Yes, Bobby.
Bobby,
come on in. It doesn't matter. Come on. Bobby, come on in. Thank you, darling.
Thanks, girl.
Angel.
Chuck that out for us, Nige.
There you go.
Always the professional.
Bobby for president.
Bobby is the champion of the world.
Yes, Bobby for queen.
I'm just going to use this and cover up my dirty mark. Because that's what crafters do.
No, that's yours, wasn't it, Donna?
Don't steal my stuff, Nigel. I know you can afford it yourself without stealing mine, Nigel. All I'm saying.
This is nice. It's simple, but it's effective.
I mean, listen, you need to take more time and not put your dirty paw prints on it. That's the simple rule on it. You can do so much with this. Now, I can go in, I can start watercolouring this. I can start cutting it out in my own cards. I could actually cut that in 4 different colours, fussy cut it and decoupage it up like nobody's business. And what's more, Diamond Press gives you all of the freedom to be able to start sculpting. If you can sculpt these out and you can use a pokey tool to do that, you can use ball tools to do that, suddenly your crafting is next level. We don't have to always stay at the beginning level. We start to progress. Diamond Press takes you on that journey. Let's start at the beginning and let's build our skills. That's where its importance lies.
Two things as we come towards the end of the first hour. First off, Sharon in Worcestershire. It was Sharon Curtis.
Sharon Curtis, you lovely beast.
Thought it was, wasn't sure, because I thought there might be other
Sharon Curtis has got a grip
Let's
mat.
talk about this for a few minutes before the end of this first hour. We are not going off at 9 o'clock tonight. We are live until 10 p.m. I had my dinner early because it's a 5-hour stretch tonight, so we are live till 10, everybody. Tell us about this machine and why it's so good.
The machine is really good. First of all, it's not heavy at all, which I really like, because most die cutting machines are really heavy. This isn't. It's a nice weight.
But having said that,
sturdy
it doesn't
enough.
feel flimsy. It's sturdy, exactly.
It's sturdy. It's a sturdy girl. Don't look at my dirty one. It's a sturdy girl, and she is immovable, so she just stays where she is, which I really like.
One of these bits out of the way.
Okay, Nige, you go for it.
There you go. Whoa, there you go. Whoa, thanking you.
I feel very judged tonight.
No, it's good. It's just they were in the way.
So,
camera,
no, it's okay.
It's not you.
So this here is, like I say, it's sturdy. It's got the rubber base to it at the bottom here, and that is keeping it safe and in place. Now, the most joyous thing about this machine, and I love it. This has really blown my mind, this machine. Like I say, I've been using, you all know I've been working with card companies previously. I've been using die cutting machines for years, and I've never made it a secret that I absolutely hate, loathe and detest die cutting machines. I hate them. This is genuinely on my children's lives. I break them all. I break them all. It's cost me a fortune over the years. Hey up, Nige, we went for a little ride then.
We did.
It's cost me a fortune. I hate die cutting machines. And the reason for that is I break them, and also my plates warp, and I hate it. It drives me insane because it's a never-ending... You're always on this path, right? This one, no more. So, because every time I get the collection, and you get one of these in here, I'm getting this plate. Now, it does warp. Oh, my goodness. After you've used it a few times, it's going to be like the shape of the moon. Turn it over. And then it's going to go the other way. And then once that's done, flip it, use it this way until it warps that way. Then flip it and use it that way until it warps that way. It will look like a dirty, filthy rag.
But it doesn't matter.
Fine.
It's still going to work.
I don't care. I'm not talking about Nigel. I don't care what it looks like.
I've been called that.
Because the only thing that matters to me with any tool, and you know how funny I am about tools, what matters about this is I can keep using it, and I will get that fine cut every single time. Best die cutting machine I've used, and I genuinely mean that. It's the best one.
Margaret in Merseyside has just popped in. Well done to you, Margaret. It is a great machine. It really, really is. And it's back tonight. We've kept that birthday price of $59.99, and we've got 2 split pays on it, meaning all you need to pay tonight with no interest payment, no charge for split pay as well.
Amazing.
It's just $29.99. It's a great machine. No wires, no cables, no batteries, no fuses. You can be sat in the middle of a field. It's one of those ones where you could literally die cut and emboss in the middle of a field at Glastonbury.
On the moon.
On the moon.
Die cut on the moon.
If you were lucky to go there. Right, we're going to have a little break, but we are back live after 9 o'clock. Oh, yes, out after Watershed. What will happen? We're going to be live until 10 o'clock tonight. We're going to be showing you some returning favourites from the fabulous Diamond Press. We're also going to be showcasing some more. Plus, we've got these for you as well.
You wait.
The workstations to keep your area tidy. I say no more. We'll be back the other side of this. Now, go off and order and check out your baskets.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hey, all you HobbyMaker fans out there. My name is Tavner Carey. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our cinch, our crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with HobbyMaker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy.
Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Good evening, welcome back to HobbyMaker, where we are live, and it's just after 9 o'clock. What's going on, you are asking? Why are they letting him out after 9 o'clock at night? Surely that's dangerous. Well, I am here right the way till 10 o'clock tonight with this fabulous lady, Carla Bagshaw, of course.
Yo-yo!
There she is, because we are doing a double hour of the fabulous diamond press. We started at 8 o'clock, we are here till 10 o'clock, then I get my sleeping bag out and I'll be back tomorrow at 1 o'clock, not a problem. We have got some brilliant items for you that are exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker because we are, when it comes to Diamond Press, who are a brilliant company, a company who bring you quality items at value prices. If you are looking at any of the prices tonight and thinking like they can't be that good for that price, let me tell you, trust me, I've been doing this a long, long time, and when you see something, when you get stencils, dies, and, you know, like embossing folders and everything, in one collection for like under 20 quid, you think that can't be right. It really is. When you get items like this, the grip mat. Something that you think, well, hey, it's big, 13 inches by 13 inches. It works perfectly. It's going to grip onto your surface. When you get items like this, you just think, this changes everything. This makes so much difference to the way that I'm going to be able to craft. When I'm inking, when I am blending, when I'm stenciling, when I'm doing mixed media, when I'm doing home decor, when I'm doing my paper crafting, whatever it may be. This, because it is super, it's not sticky, it's grippy. So it's not like when I put it like that, it's not going, you know, look, I'm not sticking to it. It's a bit like, well, it's like silicone-y, so, but it will grip to the counter, and that's the thing. That is going. I don't want to shake it too much because everything will fall over.
So it's polymer, so it's essentially the same as putting a polymer stamp onto a stamping platform. Yeah. That's the best way to describe it. So it's not sticky.
Carla, I've got news. Half the stock has gone, my darling.
It's going to go.
Half the stock has gone on that already. 13 inches by 13 inches. You've got your positioning grids as well, which is perfect for your accuracy. Right, also, now, we have got this for you, the fabulous back-in-stock machine. I'm going to say again, when it comes to machines of this size, this is just one of the sturdiest, one of the meatiest, one of the most incredible machines. The mouth is just over 4 inches in width, so that means literally, if you're asking that question, 4 inches in width. If you might think, well, what is the plate combination? What do I need to know? Easy, one plate. That is all you need. It's not even one plate. It's like a folder. You put put whatever you want inside your dies there. You run it through. When you think it might be getting a little bit banana-y, whatever, you just flip it over and do it that way. It will straighten itself out, and then you carry on. It literally is a machine that is built to last. No cables, no fuses, no wires, no batteries. You don't need to worry about connectivity. Very easy as well. If you are somebody that wants to travel with this, if you want to take it with you, you know, it's backpack size. You could take this on a plane with you. You know that fold-down table that they have on a plane? It's like literally you could sucker that onto there, couldn't you? That would sit on that.
Do it on your knee.
Do it on your knee, if need be.
Have a tray.
Why not? Why not? Whatever you need to do, you can do. Over 10% of our stock has gone. We went to the birthday price on this. It's back in stock. We last had it in the birthday. It's sold out. Back in stock price of $59.99 and 2 split pays as well. If you want to go for that, SR1D54. Now, we've also got some storage sheets for you tonight as well. These are your magnetic storage sheets. How many do you want? Well, let me say... Oh, I've stuck them together. 1. Oh, I have stuck them together. These are double-sided. 2, 3. I'm going for it. 4, 5. You're going to get 5 of these. 5 of your double-sided magnetic sheets. Carla, a sentence from you. Why so useful?
Slightly different to your average magnetic sheet. So the ones that we're used to in the craft industry are almost, they're flimsy, you know. So you can put them sort of in the folders, and they kind of bend, right? These ones not so much. You've got that solid base. It's still going to bend, but it's not in the flimsy. So you could, if you wanted to, put it on a fridge, use it as a whiteboard. That's an option as well. But they are obviously designed for your dies. Why are they unique? Well, because they're magnetic on both sides and super, super strong. So in terms of your space for storing your dies, it's just exponentially large. Thank you very much, not losing them anymore. It means you can catalogue your dies in folders, which is always lovely. I know that Diamond Press do folders for these. As far as I'm aware, they're not in the UK yet, but of course we will endeavour to get those over here. These are... It's just a craft essential, isn't it, to have your magnetic sheets, especially when we're die cutters. Because how many times... Nigel, I put lots of dies in the bin, not purposefully, but they're just on my desk. And after you've just seen my desk, there's not really a surprise, is there?
This is why
magnetic
storage
sheets are your
is so
answer.
important. Now, Carla, at the moment, these are £4 each, because you get all 5 for $19.99. OZID69. Is that our price? No, it's not. We promised you a lowest ever price, did we not? So, let's do it. Yes. I was going to fan myself down with these hot prices. Hot lines this evening.
Is it $12.99 for 5?
It is $12.99 for 5. That works out at £2.59 per magnetic double-sided sheet. Thank you very much. If you'd like to go for those, brilliant. Busy lines for that one. Let's get some names on boards for that. What I think is brilliant about these as well, I mean, the fact that they are double-sided, if you are thinking about, I mean, if you wanted to, you know, if you have got a fridge, like Carla said, put these on the fridge, put your dies, I mean, any metal surface, put this on the wall, put some metal in your craft room, stick that on the wall, you've got those on the side. It's entirely up to you how you use them. Busy. Sally, Virginia, Christine, Marge, Catherine in West Midlands, you've gone for 2, but I need to speak to Virginia in Hampshire. She has gone for 6. Round of applause for Virginia, everybody.
But it makes sense, though, right?
That is
if you're
30 of your sheets she's gone.
But if you're somebody who die cuts all the time, the amount of dies
Yeah.
that we collect, that makes sense to me. That's what, especially when we're doing it at a stupid price. So if it's $12.99 and you're getting 5 of them, you've got 10 sides. If you think about in a folder, that's, of course, you're going to get multiples of them while they're a stupid price. We know how much magnetic sheets are. We all know how much they are. They're expensive.
Just to say, we had a question in saying, how big are they? Well, let me just get my
bigger than
workstation
A5.
out, which I'm going to show you in a moment. This has got a measuring grid on it. 9.5 inches in length and just over 6 inches in width. So you are going to get a lot of dies on there. Think of all those sentiment dies that you may have, or the little piddly-diddly ones, that you risk losing. Whip them on here. Right, $12.99 for those. Busy for that. Now, these. I want to talk about these, the workspaces. I know I jested with Carla just now that her work area was very untidy. It was very productive, but sometimes, do you know when you get to the end of a project and you're thinking, oh my gosh, I need to be able to just clear everything up easily. Okay, let's talk about this. This is 21 inches in length. And this, look, it's a big boy. It's a big boy. Whoa, look at this. 21 inches in length and 17, well, it's 23 inches in length, but your working area is 21 inches. And then you can see your working area down here. I think it's about 14 inches, if I remember rightly. Let's have a look. One all the way up to... you've got 15 inches there. Yeah, so is it 15 inches?
Yeah.
Yeah, 15 inches of working area there as well. Now, you could be inking on this. You could be blending on this. You could be stamping on this. You could be basically making a Gala Bagshall kind of mess on this. And at the end of the day, you think, oh, I've got to tidy up now. Scrumple it up. I don't want to because it's actually clean at the moment. And then you put it away. You can put it in the bin. That is the great thing about this. Now, you've got, if you are going for this large one, you are getting 50 sheets here for $29.99. Not today, sunshine. Not after 9. Oh, no, after 9 o'clock, we go a little bit crazy. We are going to get those prices down. $14.99. That's more like
it's incredible,
Carla.
isn't it?
And
really
Carla,
good price for it.
I know that I do jest that you are a messy crafter.
No, I'm
but
terribly
I mean
messy.
it with love because it is productive and it's just you doing you and that's your organised chaos. But this, you've got to see how useful this is, my love.
Shall I tell you a little story about these?
Please do.
So ages ago, so about, I don't know, 3-4 weeks ago, I went up, before I knew I was going to be doing any diamond press, I went upstairs and these were sitting in the office upstairs and they were on a desk and I said, whose are these? And they were like, it's diamond press stuff. And I was like, I'm taking these home with me. And they were like, you can't just take things from upstairs. And I was like, watch this space. And so, of course, I took them home. And then I realised then afterwards that it was, I would be doing the shows and I was sent more. But I'm not telling anyone I was sent more because now I've got 2 of each. I love them. Do you know why I love them? Because I used to use something like this long, long time ago when I worked for the railway. And I sit with my keyboard and my mouse on these and I write my notes as I'm going.
Oh, that's a good
idea.
That's
do you need it just for crafting? If you want. Can you use it for everything else? Heck yeah, of course you can. It's the most useful little tool. Chuck stuff on it, of course you can. I can put ink on this, I can do all sorts with it. Very good bleed margin for it. So unless you were going to put something really saturated on it, ain't going to bleed through, which is really nice to know as well. Don't just, put a couple of notes on it and bin it. It's good. They last you for ages. I get mine really dog-eared. I've loved these for years and years. I think they're an incredible tool to have on your desk. Keeps your desk clean for crafters. That's important. And it's just sitting there. Is it designed for you to be, let's say, the neatest and tidiest crafter? No, it's designed for proper crafters because we spill glue, we spill all sorts on it. You could eat your beans on toast on this and not worry about the chaos that ensues like I do. And then it just keeps your space. But of course they're big, so it keeps that space clean as well, Nigel. They're just really useful. Listen, depending what you put on it. So if you're going to put on something that's got a toxin in it, don't recycle it, bin it. But if you're going to use it and it's non-toxic with the stuff that you're putting on it, just recycle them. Mm-hmm. And you get so much in here. They're going to last you at least a year because you just tear off when you're ready. Probably last you longer than that. They're so blooming useful. Yeah. It's ridiculous.
Do you know what? I would have one of these in the study at home.
They're great.
Study where I do all my radio.
Still one from upstairs, Nigel. I did.
So useful to literally have this written down. It's like bits on there, just your notes, like you say, as you go along.
They're just so useful. You do a lot of writing, Nigel, as we know. So those moments, when you're crafting and you suddenly go, I need to have a bath tonight, and so I need to not forget, because some of us don't have the right brains, write your notes. So, you know, like you, when you get a writing idea, write it. Have that next to you. It's always there for you. Yes, you can use it for messy crafting.
Carla, we've got 2 sizes for you. So if you want to go for that one, that is the 23 by the 17 inch. This is the one that I would have in my study at home, I'll be honest. I think this is just a genius size. 100 sheets of this one for you. And this is working area 15 by 9. So it means it's 16 inches across by 10 inches across. 16. Oh, it's 11 by 17, sorry. My maths is shocking. 11 by 17. Oh, of course it is. You've got this inch either side. Oh, duh, Nigel. DM1D93 is your item code of this. $29.99, not on our watch tonight. You get 100 sheets on this one. That price, if it was 50 sheets of the other one, the large one, you get double the sheets on this one. Let's keep at the price, though. $14.99 on this one. That's money well spent. Again, you jot down your ideas. You do whatever you like. You could be using this for crafting. I actually think for like study, and you write about my writing.
Listen,
when I get that idea of who I'm going to kill off, whatever, right?
Exactly, you can kill off anyone on that. Of course we're here for crafting. Listen, of course we are. Am I supposed to tell you it's the best crafting item in the world? Of course I am. Am I going to tell you that? No, I'm going to tell you it's brilliant if you're doing messy crafting. Of course I am. But the uses round the home are insanely good. If there's 2 of you at home, my advice is get the smaller one, tear it in half, you know, across the width of it, so that you can have 2 of them in your house. Because it's just got the padded glue side on it. So just take it in half, 2 of them then. You know, if you want that smaller area, you're getting double with the small paper-wise, but you get, regardless of whether you buy the big one or the small one, you're pretty much getting the same paper. They're just brilliant. They're incredible.
Sally's taking your wise words on board there, because she's bought 2. Well done, Sally. $14.99 for that. DM1D93 is your item code on that. Right, let's have a look at some of our back-to-air items as well. We have got, you know, the collections that we had with the Father's Day one earlier, where you get the stencils, you get the dies, the stamps, all of that included. We've got some returning ones. So we're going to start with... Our first one is our painted sentiments, which is round there, I believe. And then you've got some boards for this, Carla, as well.
I'm so in love with this kit. It is so pretty.
Which one is it,
Carla? What are you saying? Shimmy to my what? Is that right?
Well done, Carla. You're going to show us what we've got there, Carla, yeah?
Yeah, listen, this is so pretty. I love this kit so much. This is painted sentiments. Guys... It's beautiful. Look at some of the cards that we come out with these. They're just really whimsical, really, really pretty. So just to show you the 2 little pieces that we've got, just to show you the variants. Just one second, they're asking me to shuffle again. I don't know my left from my right. It's very difficult. I'm not messy. Hang on, we're just getting me into focus and then they'll take you off that screen. It's me that's causing you the problems at home. There you go. Look how beautiful these are.
They're fab.
They are just stunning. The things we can do with this kit are endless. It is one of the prettiest kits I've seen in a long, 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 long time. You get incredible stencils with this, you get incredible dies, and you get incredible stamps. The whimsy that you can get from this is just exponential. We're going to go through everything that you've got. I've got boards for everything, so you can really take a great big look at this. They are stunning. Now, the stuff that you're getting in here, again, is insane. You're going to get an absolute ton for your money. Let's have a look at your stencils and your die cuts here, first of all, if that's okay.
Just to say that price is not going to be the price you pay, because we are going to go down to the lowest price ever. Susan and Kent, you're on the board already. Well done. You know you're going to be paying the lowest price. Everybody that joins her, you will be the same as well. Back to Carla.
Oh, you're going to make beautiful things. It's just, you know, when something's like, oh, be still my beating heart. You get these stencils, and they're just gorgeous. The way that they sort of line up, so they don't have that straight edge, they have that torn edge effect. So instantly you're making something that's very whimsical, very pretty straight away. Now, one of the things I think is really pretty on here is to emboss in white. Look how gorgeous they are. They're so pretty. It's like a childhood thing. Then you've got your die cuts here. So we've got matching stamps for your die cuts, of course. So you would stamp it, colour it however you want, and then we can put your die cut on top of it. They're just stunning. Now, it doesn't stop there, of course, because it's diamond press. So, of course, we're going to get more than that. We've got these stunning pieces, so you can obviously stamp them in whatever colour you want to do them in. You can do them in all of your variants. Look at these, down to your detailed elements, which are so important for that aesthetic. When we're trying to get that aesthetic beauty in any card, you need those elements that really bring it to life and add that whimsy. And here it is, the butterfly just singing its own little song down here. Love butterflies for covering mistakes, but let's be real, you know, butterflies are just beautiful. They're significant, aren't they? There's a significance for a lot of us with butterflies. So you get all of those elements through, but it doesn't stop there.
Look at the
because
card
look at
well.
these,
Just
look
beautiful.
at that.
Complete
It's
angel policy,
stunning.
make what you like.
Make what you want, sell what you want. Listen, you have a complete angel policy. You cannot sell, obviously, the designs. But in terms of what you can sell from what you make, go for it. Absolutely go for it. This here, where you've got the 4 quadrants, so important for your aesthetics. The thinking of your sentiment pulled up. Look how beautiful they are, making wreaths with them. So are we doing this for Christmas? Or are we doing this, you know, for your different elements? Add it in with your lace pieces here. Look how pretty this is. Like Nigel is just roping through these. We could spend hours making the most sublime cards. Go for your modern pop here. So instead of doing your almost illustrative childhood whimsy, we go for your modern pop, because which way do you want to do it? It's not about what we suggest, it's about what you want to do. And that's why these collections are so important, because the amount that you get in the kits, we're really spoiled as crafters. These sentiments, when you start looking at them, the amount of stuff you get in here, like, you're not going to be short of sentiments ever. We've got your love yous, your Valentine's, your graduation, your comfort, your Christmas, your merry, your Thanksgivings, your anniversaries, your Halloweens, your good vibes, sending, congratulations, and you thoughts. You can really build your sentiments to whatever you want them to be. You've got everything that you'll need for future facing, for your card making. Does it have to be used with diamond press? Hell no, go and use it on whatever you want to use it on. It's all there for you to make the most of, and that's why it's key, right? It's important to have those things. Now, it's obviously not the only things that you get. You obviously get what you would get in your kits as well. We can have a look at the whole thing. You'll get your sticky folio, you'll get your little mat, you'll get all of the elements that come in here. It's incredible, Nige.
It is. Now, we've got 3 other returning kits for you as well. We're going to drop the price on all of them to the lowest ever price. Next up, should we have a look at... oh, no, we've not done the price on this yet, have we? Hang on. Nigel, you're ahead of yourself. $49.99, let's drop it down. I was so captivated by what Carla was saying, I didn't look at the price. $19.99 is your price. OK, that's a £30 drop on that one. Remember that you're getting all those stamps, all those stencils. You are getting, on top of that as well, the dies there. You are getting your sticky extra bits as well. You will get that little credit card burnishing tool as well. And you are going to get your folder to put with your fabulous diamond press embossing and die cutting machine. Next up for you, we have got the hummingbird for you. So you can see the hummingbird is round there. This is just glorious, this collection. You can see the beautiful hummingbird that we have for you there. You can see, I love the bees on there. The bottle that's been decorated is so beautiful, isn't it? Carla, do you have boards for this one?
I do have boards for
these.
these.
Through what we have in this
So
one.
I started off just with the die cuts here. Just, oh my goodness, mate. Do you know? So we've got all your die cut elements here, your gorgeous birds and those elements that we'll stamp out. So you've got your bees and all your little elements with your butterflies and stuff. I've done them in bright colours so you can see them. Mainly so you can see that we also have decoupage elements. So when you're looking at your dies, you're not actually just looking at the main hummingbird. We get the extra wing piece. Why is that important? Because it means that if I take a pokey and I just very gently curve and get a curvature in that wing piece, I'm going to have the most gorgeous sculptural details. Now, hummingbirds are beautiful anyway, but you could make it into a kingfisher. It could be any bird you want, really. It depends how you colour it in, doesn't it? From there, we go on to your stamps. Look at the amount you get in. Look at the amount of stamps you get. We don't normally get this many with collections. The value from Diamond Press is insane. This, I'm in love with that. When you start to see the baselines you can make with that grass piece as it goes along that base of that card, and it gives you that grounding device at the bottom of what you're making, It's so incredibly powerful. Because we suddenly, there, is it nighttime? Is it daytime? What are you making with these? They're so beautiful. You've got flowers, you've got aesthetic elements in here, you've got leaves, you've got foliage, you've got your florals, you've got sentiments as well. So at no point are you going to be making the same card twice unless you so choose. We can do a million different cards with this collection because every aspect of it is a different take on what we previously had. That's nice to have, right? Because there's so much we can do. And I love that very much. Crafting's so important in terms of where we can take our journey. And so when we get something that gives us the tools to progress, that's when we've got the most powerful things. We can't always have the money to do that. So when we get a company that brings us value, that's when we move.
That's the hummingbird one for you there. If you want to go for that one, we have another collection for you as well. The next collection for you is, which one are we going to do? We've got the flip.
I love this one.
And the pop-up one. This is a fabulous one. So if you want to go for this one, again, you are getting that classic combo of the dies. You are getting the stencils, and you are also getting in there as well. You are going to get the stamps. Actually, I say stencils with this. It's not stencils with this one, Carla, is it? It's dies and stamps.
It's got a mechanism in it, Nigel.
I was going to say there's something going on with this, and tell me more. This is the
you know I get excited when there's stuff I can play with. It's got the most simple mechanism you can possibly imagine on it. Let me just go through this board with you so you can see what we're getting, and I'll explain what you do with all of the fun with this. So this here big die, now it'll just look like a rectangle on your screen, I think, but it's got lines going across. It folds into a box, right? So it tells you in your instructions, this is how clever Diamond Press are. Let me see if I can find, did I pack my instructions for this? Let's hope so, in case I need to make a card. So it tells you which size card to use. Nigel, do you have the instructions for it?
For the...
Popper. Oh, it's here.
Yes, I do.
It's me being remiss. Look at this. This is how far Diamond Press take it for you. I love this. It tells you trim your cardstock to 8.5 by 5.5 and score and fold it in half. Put this die onto one and cut it out, right? Fine, thank you very much. We can do mats and layers with that as well. Turn it over because your instructions don't stop there. And it says cut these two out, your mechanisms, right? And that is this one and this one. It says glue just at one piece and just glue it down here, just below the card fold, the score line. And then it says, fold it up into a box and glue the other side to the top half of the flip of your card. So one is glued here, and the end one is glued here on your card base, so to speak. And then you have the ultimate pop-up mechanism. From there, we just add on the second little strip, and from that, I can literally start gluing anything that I want onto it. We can glue this onto it, which is the perfect size for the aperture we cut. So the card essentially has a hidden pop-up inside it. They're so beautiful, but I don't have to use that. I can use all sorts. I can use florals. I can do so many things with it. It's the perfect pop-up mechanism for any of the cards that you want to make. And it's so sweet. So Nigel's got a wee example of it here, look. Just pop in straight up. They're so cute.
It's great, aren't they?
When we get stuff like this, it's not really always about the stuff you get with it, although you get loads with this. But it's about the mechanism behind it. Cards that have that automata feature, it's so important, isn't it? Kinetic cards, we love them. I love a pop-up card. I love kinetic things. There's something really tactile about them, joyous about them. It brings the child out in you. But it's so beautiful to use.
They're done in a different way.
Yeah, done in a different way, so you can, emboss them. You can use the shapes for anything you want. That's for you, Nige.
I love that. I love that a lot.
Because there are puns with it. There's so much. The sentiments on this are absolutely brilliant. So friends are like a good bra.
Okay, now I'm really intrigued to what it's going to say in there.
Open it up and see, Nige.
They give you support where you need it the most.
Hold you up. They hold you up. We always need good friends, and we need a good bra. We'll be friends until we're old and senile, and then we'll be new friends.
No, I like that.
Here's a card in a type size you can read. This one I love. On that thing you did.
Well, there was the one, wasn't there, that card we had just now, this one.
Yeah.
Which I love. It's like, congrats. And it's like, for what? You know, on that thing you did.
That could be graduating. It could be having a baby. Or it could be murdering somebody. You congratulate people on whatever you want to do. On that thing you did. I'm joking. I owe you big time. Congrats, happy birthday. You've got your florals, you've got your flowers, your leaves, all your little elements coming through. You also get your little sort of scroll work, okay? So you can add in different things, you can separate them out in the most beautiful way. They're absolutely gorgeous, but that mechanism really is what we're investing in here, because those dies for that mechanism, for that pop-up card, that's going to keep you going for years and years. You'll still be using it in 25 years.
Carla, let's
got the
flip that price down. Let's go down from $49.99 to $19.99. MY1D96 is your item code on that one. All right, one more item for you to see, then we'll have a demo with our Carla. We've got our paper lace kit for you next. Now, our paper lace kit, do you have things for that over by you, Carla?
Have I got it with me, or have you got it over there?
Hang on, it's underneath here. Here we go. Paper
I love
lace.
this. How pretty is that?
It's gorgeous. This is absolutely beautiful. So you can see you are getting, in this paper lace kit, you are getting 4 ink pads. You've got 2 daubers and blending tips as well. And you're also getting as well your 6 lace rolls. I don't have it all in the studio, I don't think. But
I've got it,
Nigel. This is
Nigel,
what you're getting. You can get your daubers with your inks, those fabulous inks. Are they like the chameleon inks? Or just, well, they're the same. They're not chameleon inks, but they're in the same range of the inks, of course.
No, they're the same size as that. Hold on. You get 4 of them. You get daubers.
And you get the 8 blending tips as well. And, of course, the rolls of lace. The designs that you are getting in the lace are incredible. So, obviously, this is what they're like when they're all...
The inks are like that, and you get 4 in the pack.
OK, so you are going to get... There you go. That's when it's all rolled out. Sorry, there you go. Couldn't resist shoving it in. There you go. Look, there's the 6 that you've got there.
Get loads on them.
And Bobby's beautiful shot, and I shoved it in. Sorry, Bobby. Sorry, I ruined your shot. I know, bless her. She's only on like her 20th hour of her shift today, aren't you, Bobby? Bless you. Are you back in tomorrow, Bobby? You're not. You can just lie in bed tomorrow all day. Do it. Right, do it. Now, you were getting 4 ink pads. Can I have a look at the colours that you were getting? You are getting a blue, a purple, a pink and a lime.
I mixed them. Sorry, Nigel.
That's all right. No worries, my darling. So I think these are the colours that you are getting. A blue, a pink, a purple and a lime. So I think it's those ones there that you are getting. So you can see you get all of those. There you go. So that's the 4 you are getting there. Plus, of course, you were getting the 6 rolls of the lace as well. Sorry, Bobby, I'm going to shove them in. And then also you are going to get the daubers, the blending pens as well, the blending tips, sorry. $39.99 is your price on that FX1D63. Let's drop the price. Let's drop the price down to $17.99. That is the lowest ever price that we've done, matching that lowest ever price. Right, I'm going to have a little tidy up over here because I've done a bit of a Carla backshow with my desk. Over to Carla for a lovely tidy demo.
A what?
Tidy demo. Or you do the grit mat down.
Never going to happen having a tidy demo, is it?
No.
Right, so I'm just going to put my card base on here. And then I'm doing these, like I say, I'm doing these demos fast. Tonight's had to be fast and furious because we're getting through an awful lot of stuff on these shows. Of course, it won't always be this fast and furious, but we do need to get through and show you as much as you can. It's very difficult when we bring a new brand and they've got so much great stuff, right? Because we want to show you everything. Now, if I lay this out flat and I put this here, I've got a small amount of space at the bottom here where it can stick to the grip mat, but probably not enough for my liking. So what I'm more inclined to do is fold this up. Now, if you obviously find that it's too deep, your cut, you can always make your card bases by cutting down and then scoring and putting them together. We always know that there's that different element to it. Now, I'm going to be working with painted sentiments on here so that we can see how it comes together. And I'm only going to do a quick card, nothing too sort of exotic, so to speak. Because I've got this here now, I can seat it where I want it to be and I can make that grip, that stencil grip, to my grip mat, and that's going to help just keep it in place. Now, because I don't have the sort of depth at the bottom, all I need to do is just hold it down at this point and then I can go into my stenciling. I think that's incredible. It gives me an awful lot more scope for what I'm doing. Now, I've got a million inks with me, which I should have probably narrowed this down. It would have made my life a lot easier, but we're just going to play, so I'm not going to get too stressed out with colour theory at this point because, you know, life is sometimes short, so we're going to do it this way. Let's do a nice green as well. Now, I'm still going in with these. I could be and should be using my daubers, but we're going to go in for speed. So let's put these on here so they don't move. That's going to make my life easier. If I don't have to keep moving and holding these and then coming back and holding these and then coming back, especially because the ink pads that I'm using are small, so I don't really have the grip area that I should have, so it's just giving me that helping hand. So I'm going to take this one and I'm just going to put a little bit of ink on here. Yes, I'm using a makeup blender. You should use the proper tools. But I'm just doing those quick demos, and this covers a great big surface area with great ease. And I'm just daubing that on. Now, you can obviously rotate. It depends what you're doing and what effect you like. I quite like the dabbing sort of aspect when we're doing larger surface areas, just in terms of I want that rough and ready look. I want it to look whimsical. I want it to look sort of in keeping with those torn edges, but that is entirely choice, and it is my choice to do it this way, your choice to do it yours at home. But this, to me, works perfectly. It's also pretty much how I put my foundation on, so I know what I'm doing. Right, let's take this off. I'm going to do another one just at the side next to it. Look how pretty these are. They're so beautiful. And then I'm going to place this down about here. I'm not going to worry about distance. I'm not going to worry about getting anything too perfect. You know I'm not that crafter. And I don't want to get so hung up on always being perfect in those senses, because I think it inhibits the flow when we're trying to craft. I like to just work with how it feels at the time. So I'm just going to gently daub this through. This is quite a dark green, so I'm not going to go too heavy with it. Just pull it down. Somebody is singing very high-pitched in my lug hole. And then I'm just going to pull this down. Look how pretty these are. Now, when you're daubing in this way, you get those beautiful lines on it, so it gives you that kind of crisscross, which is really pretty. Now, I'm just going to push in and round, and we've got those gorgeous, gorgeous pieces. Let me lift. Look at those colours together. Aren't they beautiful? Because it's about merging things together. What we're never going to try and do is over worry about colour theory when it comes to doing stenciling, because if we're creating distance between the two, you can get away with all sorts. However, to bring that together, what I'm going to do is cool those tones right down with a grey. If I can cool those tones, I'm not going to be, sort of overusing the colours or focusing too heavily on those darker colours. So if I come in with, I've got the London grey here, where it's that soft, beautiful, pretty grey, and I can just come in and just take this in. It's taking some of my green. Actually, isn't that pretty? Take this through, soften this out, and really, really bring in that soft texture. And I'm not going to worry too much about trying to cover the whole space perfectly. I don't want that smooth finish. The smooth finish is really important in some of the cards we make for aesthetics. However, sometimes, especially when we're making those whimsical cards, what you want is that sense of movement in your stamping. And when we're doing that and you get that kind of ripple, it's so pretty. And it just gives a sense of life to what we're doing. So I can put that onto there, and then all I'm going to do is very quickly emboss some flowers. Now, I would also normally die cut a couple of flowers, but we're starting to run out of time a little bit, and we've got a lot to get through. So I'm going to stamp some of these out, some of these florals. And then if I can find my floral stamps on here. What have I done with them, Nigel? Did I give them to you?
Which one's your floral stamps?
My floral stamps. If not,
what, your
I'll
painted
have to
sentiment
use yours.
stamps?
Painted sentiments. So did I leave my stamps over there?
I don't think you did, but there's a set.
Can I take
those?
those?
To use them. There you go, my lovely.
Cheers, my love. Oh, I'll just take the flowers. I've put them somewhere because I just saw them a minute ago. Do you know, this is literally my life when I'm at home and I'm looking for things like my craft pieces and my children. Right, I'm just going to place this down and I'll just pop it on there just so that I've got it to grip with and I can play. And again, we're just going to lift. Let me find my piece here. I'm just going to use this rather than my stamping platform. I should probably just use my stamping platform, but this will do nicely. Now, I am just going to place this on here. So we're just doing a bit of embossing ink. Now, I should probably have done it in black ink to save time because I'm going to need to emboss this, but I'm not going to worry too much. Have we got time, Taz? Place this over and place down. Give that a good squish. So if you don't have acrylic blocks at home, just use these for your little stamping tools, the Ace. And these are obviously your die cutting pieces. So again, we're utilising things in so many different ways, aren't we? Never get yourself blocked in. There's so many ways of doing things. And I know we're here to say, oh, you know, if you do this way, it'll be perfect. If you do this the other way, that'll be perfect. We only know what we know. You guys know just as much as we do. And you can teach us so many things. And you do, so, you know, teach us loads. Seeing your stuff on the Facebook page, it's incredible. Head yourself over to Diamond Press and go and look at what they can give you in terms of education. Remember, and here's the thing that I really do think is important. There is a plethora of information on YouTube, on Facebook, on all of those things. Go and breathe that in. It's free. Go and absorb it. That's an education that you can't get anywhere else, and it's free. And there's a million different people showing you a million different techniques. The more we can learn, the vaster our knowledge becomes, the better we become at crafting, because we've got more range. And so being introduced to a company like Diamond Press is so important, because our range broadens, right? And we get to learn different ways, different techniques. I've never seen a grip mat before this last week. Suddenly that grip mat is so important to me now in my crafting going ahead. And that's why we need those things that change the game. And that's why these things are important to us. And I love it. One of my favourite things about crafting is finding those journeys that take me somewhere I've never been before. Always going to be super important to me. Right, I'm just going to shove this on here and just chuck a little bit of embossing powder on. I say a little bit, I'm going to chuck a load on. And then I can just shuffle, get rid. Now, then we've got to do the breathing. Now, that might have just... We were having fun with this before. I just need to shake that off enough. This embossing powder that I've got, which I love, loves to stick to everything. Now, I'm just going to pull this up. Very gently. You see it again, isn't that great with the grip mat? That held that in place. So that piece of paper with my embossing powder ain't flying anywhere, because if it starts to fly all over the place, I'm stuck. But again, I can put this in the center, hold it. I don't have to worry about knocking it over because the grip mat's holding it, and I can just slowly pour my embossing powder back into there. So it's never going to be a problem for me. I can hold it and I can do all of the things I need. So it's really, really useful, except for I've now got it there. Now, I'm going to need to brush this off, so I'm going to get Nigel to talk a little bit in a minute while I brush the excess away, so you're not just looking at that because it's dull.
Those chameleon shimmers, sorry, Carla. Those chameleon shimmers are very popular this evening. I'm not surprised. This is how they will come to you. You get the 6 chameleon shimmers. You've got your Dauber in there as well. And you do get, you will see, I mean, I love this with Diamond Press. They give you everything you need. The extra little blenders that you've got in there as well. You can see you have those included. Now, remember, these are very special inks, because what they would do is give you, well, a little bit of extra va-va-voom, quite frankly. On black card, they are sensational. You see that, look, you can see from afar. Look at that. It's like I'm sending an SOS, isn't it? It's like, literally, it's just fabulous. The colour, it just pulsates. It really does radiate. It gives you those gemstone, tones that you get coming through. I mean, this is just fabulous. You've got the 6 colours in there. Each of them, I mean, when the light hits it differently, gives you a different colour, does it not?
Aren't they gorgeous?
They are absolutely gorgeous. WV1D56, your item code on that one, $19.99 is your price. We've also got our magnetic storage sheets as well. They are proving to be very popular. Double-sided, you are getting 1. You are getting 2. You are getting... Whoa, they're stuck together. Come here. 3. You are getting 4. You are getting 5 of these magnetic sheets. $12.99 is your price on these. Double-sided, so obviously you've got double storage capabilities there. $2.59 a double-sided storage sheet. All covered under the one-day P&P, which is rather fabulous as well. So if you want to go for that one, OZ1D69 is your item code. 20% of a very deep stock has already gone. Also, whilst Carla was doing a demo, can I just show this? Because I found it. This is how your fabulous paper lace collection comes to you. You know, the paper tape and all of this. This is how it actually comes to you. It is gorgeous. You are getting all of those ribbons there, lace strips, 6 of those, plus you get your daubers, and then you are going to get the extra bird blending tips as well, and you get all of your inks. They are all housed in there as well. There are 4 inks in there. I just thought it was a really nice little bundle. Also, just to show you what you can be doing with this as well, some wonderful samples. It would be a crime on this 2-hour show not to show as many samples as possible, because, I mean, they just look beautiful, don't they? There is something gorgeous about lace work. Hello.
That lace tape is gorgeous. And if you use that lace tape and you actually use inks on them, Nigel, and then put them down, the colour on the lace is stunning. Use them also as almost a stencil shape as well.
I think that's such a good little collection. That really is. For $17.99 is your price on that one. Right, Carla, what have you been doing?
Making a mess.
Of course, that's standard. What else have you been doing?
trying to emboss that, but I've got almost sticky everywhere. But I've done the other side, so we're going to do that. I'm going to do the other in black, just so you can see it coming through. And we'll do it that way.
Back in of our fabulous paper kit, that
do the
painted
things.
sentiment. It is a glorious collection. It really, really is. I'm loving
This
it.
is
It's one
stunning.
of the prettiest collections, isn't it?
Do you know what, though? It's the boho feel of it. It's the fact that there's so much I can do with it going forward as well. Because it's just, listen, some things sing to you, right? And I saw this collection, I was just like, oh my God, this is absolutely stunning. I was so in love with the design work on it, the artwork on it, but also the freedom that I've got with it. That's so important to me. Freedom to craft is just incredibly important. And I think we all need that. There's something about having a handheld, isn't there? Listen, if you want to go into surgery, you've got to learn how to do it before you can do it on your own, right? We've got to have those techniques.
Wise words.
So when you have your handheld and you can do those little pieces and you can start to build on your skill level, having the thing that starts you off where... Because here's the thing, right? I don't know if I'm supposed to be saying this or not, but it was true for me, and I think it remains true for some other people. When I first started crafting, I felt like the biggest idiot this side of Manchesterford because I didn't know the terms. I remember starting on the old channel, and there was people talking about die cutting. Never heard of it. You know, and you go, well, I'm not a member of this club. They're talking about stuff I don't get, I don't understand. It can be quite isolating. You know, so when you start with someone that goes, look, we'll walk you through from stage 1 to until you're the most impressive crafter and you're still using these items. That's the power of Diamond Press. And it is important. And it does matter. So, you know, I'm glad you guys have had a chance with it. It does matter. I'm just going to place this down. It's easier to do this than it is to emboss it because I keep getting my embossing powder everywhere, including all over my top. It looks like I've either got snow or a bad case of dandruff, Nigel.
I'm going to go with snow.
I mean, I don't mind either way. Look how pretty these are. It's so gorgeous. So we've got the embossed one here, the grey on grey, and then the black on the green. So you've got this change in tone. Now, I'm not going to worry too much about going much further because we are getting slowly near the end of the time. But this is how we start. Where's the one that I finished in the whole Blue Peter phase of things?
Just lovely.
You know, the difference, how we go from A to B, how we create, how we move with what we've got. Find your rhythm when you're crafting, and then you will literally fly. And these kits are going to take you all of the way, and that's
Carla,
important.
we are busier and busier for these collections. Let's remember with these collections as well that when they are gone, they are gone. It's like we have not got, apart from the tools on tonight's show, pretty much everything else, when it is gone, it is gone. I've got to go back to the grit mat. How are we doing on the grit mat? Because, way over half our stock is gone. I am not surprised. Obviously, this show will be repeated overnight as well, because normally we finish at 9, the repeats start at 9. Tonight, the repeats will start at 10. So this particular show will probably be on in the middle of the night, but I would not be surprised that people will be buying throughout the night as well with this. There's no guarantee that this will be back anytime soon. Carla, we've had a question about clean-up on this as well. How do you clean up your grit mat? I know the irony of asking you that, but you're my expert, so I'm going to ask you, how do you clean it? How are you supposed to clean it?
How are you supposed to clean it?
If you're a clean and tidy crafter who wants to clean it, like the lady that asked.
Well, thanks for asking me the question, Lou. I love that you had that faith in me at home. How'd you clean it? Use a wet wipe if you want it to just like rejig the stick a little bit. If you find that it's like getting a bit beyond where it really does need cleaning, just use some very gentle dish soap with it, some water, and just dry it off. Make sure it's dry before you use it again, of course, because everything is going to get soggy if you put it on there when it's wet. The main thing is to make sure it's dry. You can do that with kitchen towel, to be fair. If it's not really that dirty, like I've got embossing powder on mine, so I'm going to have to clean that off because it's a grip mat, so it's gripping my embossing powder. So I'll just use a wet wipe on that. However, if I'd got loads of chisel all over it, you know, there was ink and there was all sorts going on, a bits of paint and acrylic, I'm just going to wash it. Think of it in terms of your stamps right at home, because it's a polymer block. So if your stamps are absolutely filthy, you'll go to different lengths to clean them. Most times you'll use maybe a little bit of cleaning fluid, stamp cleaning fluid. You can use that on here because it's a stamp, essentially. It's the biggest stamp this side of Manchesterford. That's what this is. It's a huge polymer plate. So you can clean it really easily. You can keep regenerating that grip on it. It won't, as in terms of where it's stuck down, if you just leave it where it is, nothing's going to happen on the underneath because it just is what it is. It's the top surface, obviously, that's going to get changed in different ways depending on what you put on it. Make sure you use the top piece for it to just make sure it's covered up. Follow your instructions when you get it. You don't need to condition the block when you get home. It's already conditioned for you. All you need to do is work out where you're going to put it, how you're going to use it. Great on a glass block. It's brilliant. Do you know where I really love it, though, is in a stamping press. I think they're brilliant in a stamping press. I love the fact this is 13 by 13. Now, I use mine as a 13 by 13. Wouldn't dream of cutting it down. But for some of you, that will be too big. But don't cut it with scissors, so make sure you're using a rotary tool. We don't want to be going through polymer with scissors, okay? Really important to protect your blades at all costs. So you don't want to be going through, because it's thick, you'll get that shift in your blades. So make sure you're using a rotary tool for that, okay? Because you don't want that shift in your blades on your scissors.
Now, whilst we're talking about tidying your work area...
Well, like, you all keep talking about me.
I know, we were raising our eyebrows, Carla, weren't we? Let's have a look at our worksheets for you. Now, I've got to say, the smaller one that we have for you seems to be the one that you are loving this evening. Very popular.
Well, love that.
11 by 17 inches is the size of this. The working area on this and with the gridded area, you can see it's about 16 inches across, and then obviously it's about 10 inches in height as well. This is brilliant because basically you can do your inking, do your embossing, do your colouring, do your drawing, do your note making, whatever it may be. Then when it gets really dirty and you're like thinking, okay, that's probably seen, you know, enough work that it needs to see, all you would do, peel that off, scrunch it up and then put it away, quite frankly. Obviously stick it in the recycling bin. If it's not got anything toxin in it that, you know, you think needs to be needs to be disposed in another way. But if you do want to pop this in the recycling, you can. Carla, something like this, you've got 100 sheets here. This is going to last you a long, long time.
It's going to last you a long, long time. Do you want me to tell you a little secret other than the fact that I took some from the office upstairs?
Well, you've admitted to...
I'm pretty sure it was that. They had it on Sewing Street.
Yes.
Earlier. And
this morning.
Yeah, and it flew.
Yeah.
Hey, my hair looks like a mental thing. Right, so basically it's for all of your crafts, it's for all of the things that you would grid out, that you would graph out, okay? So if you're going to use something in terms of measuring, if you're going to use terms in note-taking, it's great. Listen, it's like having a glass cutting mat that you can get rid of. Most people like a tidy desk. Like my good self, I love a tidy desk. I like it to be clean all around me. And so I can just get rid of that top piece of paper, pop it in the bin, and I'm done. These things matter. Is it brilliant for note-taking? Yeah, it's great for note-taking. You know, can you remember in the 80s when we used to have the telephone table in the hallway and you would write little notes for, you know, mum, whoever rang? And, you know, it's that kind of element, isn't it? But if you're sat on the internet and you're trying to jot down ideas, if you're watching HobbyMaker and you're wanting to jot down the codes that you want to purchase from, you've got everything in front of you to just do it. So it's great for messy play with crafting. You can do all of your messy play. You can do alcohol inks on it. You put acrylic paint on it. You can put ink stamps on it. You can do all kinds of stuff on it. All of your crafting is taken care of with it, your messy crafting. However, it's absolutely brilliant for your note-taking as well. That's what I use it for. That's, you know, I just have it and I do all my crafting on it. And I'm never going to spill a whole thing of acrylic on it, but if I did, it's safe. I'm not going to go through the whole pad.
See, the thing is, Carla, I've been making my notes on mine, you see. And
You've been very busy, Nige.
I've made some notes, you see, because I've got Carla rocks, which is good. Then we've got Bobby goes all day, because she does. She does. Double shift today. And then look, DS for TF. That's Dan Sketchley for Tasman Flood. That's our director and producer. I put them together in a loving heart.
I love that.
They're disputing that fact, so I now know that that's rubbish.
They're arguing like siblings in the background.
Go now. He just said, "Who's that?" The person you've sat next to for the last 5 hours, Dan. There you go. Bless you. Right, we are nearly at the end of the show. Carla, do you want to come on over, darling lady? Let's talk about this machine to begin with, or to end with, so not to begin with. This is brilliant. It's your Teepee Diamond Press machine bundle. This is such a good machine. 4 inches is the size of the mouth. You are getting your plate with it as well, which is brilliant. Carla, you've got 20 seconds to tell me why that's so good.
Use your plate again and again. Every time you buy a kit from Diamond Press, you will get a new set of plates in here. You've got all the sides. Put your die in here. You've got the inside. Use it till it's a rag. Turn it over. Use that side until it's a rag. When those are rags, take it, flip it, use that side until it's a rag. Flip it, use that side till it's a rag.
$59.99.
Amazing, amazing.
$59.99 is your price. We've got that on split pay as well. Diamond Press, thank you so much for letting us be your official UK distributor. From me, Nigel May, I'll see you tomorrow at 1 o'clock. We've got Santangle, we've got Keith, we've got loads coming up tomorrow. Carla's back soon as well. You, gorgeous as ever. Take care, keep shopping. Bye-bye.